To Cameron, John Ritchie, it is 94 WIP. Great to be with you, off and rolling on this Monday morning, start of another week, mid-March. March Madness. Joe versus Jack later this week. And an awful lot of stuff from this weekend to react to. Holy mackerel. I mean, stuff galore. AJ here, Goddard here. Got two teams dancing in the tournament. Flyers lose, Sixers win a couple. Got a lot to do. World Baseball Classic last night, U.S. to the finals. The Oscars. All of it on the table. 215-592-9494. Richie Rich.
Hello, Joe.
Hello there, Johnny. Good morning.
The world's first roller coaster went 6 miles per hour.
Well, doesn't shock me.
This is Coney Island back in 1884.
Yeah.
6 miles per hour, and it was all the rage. Now, the world's fastest roller coaster is 249 miles per hour.
Well, let me speak on behalf of
Think about
this.
what 6 miles per hour feels like when you're driving.
Can I tell you what it feels like? It feels like the early internet when you're sitting there waiting for the startup to just...
Is that, I was trying to make
No, it
the
was good.
noise.
That was good.
That wasn't bad.
I was aware of what you're doing. I mean, John, we would sit there and wait, and it was a phenomenon.
Oh, yeah. It was a minute. You'd wait a minute for a page, just a page.
Good job, James.
Just fill in the whole screen, and it might take a minute. And then go to the next page. It'll take another minute. There's the sound. Sit and wait.
I mean, it was
It's like,
exciting.
will AOL load already, please? Come on.
It was exciting.
I want to do instant messenger with my
All right,
friends.
so a lot this weekend was exciting, some not. Flyers lose. They lose their one game. Sixers won two. Not that it means much, because it's not going to matter much until they get the real dudes back. We'll see what they can do. Curious, number one thing that stood out to you this weekend. I mean, let's just start there for a moment, because there really were about 7 to 10 different things. Bryce was struggling, and then Bryce got a double, and then the U.S. won. And number one thing that hit you this weekend, 215-592-9494. For me, it's Penn. Look, I'm guessing many people here did not watch the game. I'm telling you, it was freaking nuts.
Outstanding. Both were, but they OT back-to-back games. Yeah.
There's a guy named Power. Get to know him. He went to Duke. How many times has Penn ever had a guy from Duke? Maybe never. I don't know. Until this guy. This guy was unbelievable. Goes for over 40. It was incredible. But curious, number one thing, and congrats to Penn and congrats to Nova. They go dancing. Obviously, later this week, they're in. 215-592-9494. Number one thing that stood out to you. I'll say this, Sean. I think Goddard shouldn't be back.
Oh, he's very back.
And I love him. But, man, I saw that Eagles run game struggle, and he was part of why it struggled.
But I've seen him block so impressively in the run game. There has to be a reason. There has to be something that caused he backslid last year as a blocker, not just as a pass protector, but the run blocking, the effort was very different last year. He would just get after people, stick his face in there, just relentless with the blocking to the whistle and past it. And then last year, I did not see that. It was very different.
It was.
There has to be more of an explanation than we're getting now, than we'll probably ever get.
Touchdowns went up, blocking went down.
But the fact that they wanted him back so badly, the fact that they did the strange, let's extend the date until he can become a free agent, I thought that was amazing that he was willing to do that. I think it's stunning that he signed a 1-year deal for $7 million. That's not Dallas Goedert. Dallas Goedert scored 11 touchdowns. The market out there, it was not as robust as they were hoping, but it was not 1 year, $7 million.
Didn't surprise me.
That's crazy.
I'm being honest with you. It didn't surprise me.
That's crazy. Okay, free agency, we talked a lot about how it's when B-movie actors get paid like Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
That is the opposite of what happened with Dallas Goedert. Yeah. Dallas Goedert deserves more money than this. The Eagles got a heck of a deal, so much of a deal. I feel almost badly for Dallas Goedert. Like, holy cow, man, you've been waiting for free agency this long. You allowed them to delay your free agency to take a deal for 1 year, $7 million. I pray you maximize this season and get what you deserve next year.
Well, yeah, look, I love Goddard, and I think we all do. I just am wary because I saw the blocking and I saw the run game, and he's part of it. He's like the sixth offensive lineman, if you will. 5 plus the tight end, and he was a great sixth offensive lineman for a while, but last year not so much. You can react to that. You can react to AJ not being traded and whatever stood out to you the most from the weekend. 215-592-9494. James, what hit you the most of all these many things this weekend?
So I think it's the Goedert thing, too, just because it felt going into free agency like he might be the most likely, him and Nakobe, of the big free agents to be gone. And he's the only one who came back. And I think them pushing the thing back.
One out of four.
Yeah, 1 out of 4.
Of the main
and
guys,
they kept pushing the date back, so we're like, oh, this is weird. Something's going on here. The Goedert, I was, in general, I'm surprised he's back. So, and I'm happier than you are. I think they need to do more at the position. It can't just be Calcaterra, Goedert, and blocker guy Munt.
Yep.
But
by the way, that's probably what it is.
I think it might be, and that would be very disappointing. And then the Oscars, because I love the Oscars.
You do love the Oscars. Rhea, number one thing that hit you this weekend?
I'm completely captivated by the World Baseball Classic.
Pretty cool.
I have been loving it.
Yeah.
And it's helping me, I will just say, with the Phillies.
With the Phillies.
It is, because I know I'm watching.
I feel the opposite.
I'm watching the best players.
Interesting.
But I think it's just because it's baseball and I'm
excited. So it's psyching you up, but John, it's freaking you out because.
Well, yeah. Last night, Alicia and I are sitting there watching the World Baseball Classic. I'm tense. I was.
It was October baseball in March.
It felt like a Game 7 to me.
Bryce was pumping his fist and shaking one more at the end. One more. He's into it.
It was heavy, and she was sitting there saying, I can't believe how much I love this. This is the greatest thing ever.
It is cool.
And I'm sitting there like, yeah, but Bryce talked such a big game about getting protection, and now he's getting the protection that he's so long been craving.
He didn't get it when he got to second base.
I know. That was nice to see him, actually get a hit and an extra base hit last night, but not enough. He's got 4 hits now. Compared to, I guess, Judge has twice that. It feels inadequate, and it feels more of the same with Bryce. For so long, I expected the big hits and the clutch plays and everything, and now I still expect them, and they don't come as often. And I have to get myself to a realization where, he's 33 going on 34. Maybe Bryce isn't quite as Brycey and clutch as he once was. Maybe I have to adjust my expectations for this team and Bryce. I had massive, ideal expectations because Dombo challenged him, and the Phillies challenging him, and now he finally gets a chance to show what he can do with real protection behind him, and it feels like it's fallen flat a little bit.
It has, but
and that makes me worry for what the season looks like for Bryce, because I thought he was going to explode back, prove everyone wrong because Dombrowski said he wasn't elite. He's going to show the world. Well, maybe he doesn't have it in him the way I thought to show the world.
Well, look,
that was the worry.
Yeah, I got you. Look, we'll take your reaction on the World Baseball Classic and the Bryce aspect of it, because there's really a lot. I mean, it was, for the most part, a fun weekend. Some downers, but you can react to it all, 215-592-9494. I'll tell you this. I think the best of Bryce is behind him. But I will tell you, I don't put much stock into his lack of performance in the World Baseball Classic, if for no other reason. Guys, a couple of years ago, we saw Trey Turner knocking the ball all over the place. Then the regular season started, and he couldn't hit for 4 months.
Captain America. That was what, do you remember?
Yes, I
He
do.
was Captain America.
Yes. Yeah, I remember it vividly. So, am I going to freak out because Bryce hasn't hit much? No. The double was cool yesterday. The win was great. And it was really interesting. The Oscars and the World Baseball Classic, same time. So people had a choice to make. So I'm curious which you prioritized last night. The Oscars or the World Baseball Classic? For me and Amy, it was a flip. But you tell me what hit you the most there. All right, so everything from the weekend to react to, you can at 215-592-9494. Plus, coming up, we open up a conversation about the Phils. You probably know it, but if you don't, 10 days. 10 days to opening day. We'll get into the whole Phillies thing. Plus more on Goedert, AJ, Penn to the tournament. Nova already was going to dance. There's a lot going on here. And Grimes, good job by that guy. It was time for somebody from the 76ers to step up. And he actually has, and he deserves credit. Took him 70 games to get there, but he finally
late than never.
He finally joined the party. All right, 215-592-9494. Your thoughts on everything from this weekend and Phil's deep dive with the coming season. We get to that next. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
We've all had those home improvement projects that drag on for weeks and weeks, but Window Nation is different. Their installation crews are so efficient, they can usually finish your entire home in just one day. You get high quality, custom windows with almost zero disruption to your life. I've experienced how fast Window Nation is, and so can you.
That's a huge deal, especially since they offer over 1,500 styles. You're getting a perfect fit that keeps your home comfortable year-round. And since Window Nation provides a lifetime warranty on all their windows, you can relax knowing your investment is protected far into the future.
It really is peace of mind. And if you've been putting off a full home replacement, this is your sign to act. During their March Buy More, Save More sale, you can save up to 50% off all window styles. The more you buy, the more you save.
And don't forget to ask about their financing. $0 down and payments as low as $199 a month. This sale ends soon, so get your free consultation on the books now at windownation.com.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Right now at Dell Toyota, during the Dell Spring Fling Sales Event, you can buy with no money down and 0% APR financing every day. Only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. Online at DellToyota.com. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Ready to watch your favorite baseball stars play in the WBC? Get in on the action with BetMGM. Sign in to your BetMGM account and enjoy a WBC odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app. Add any WBC bet to your bet slip and activate your odds boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. 3 quick steps and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next WBC bet hits. The world's greatest ball players are about to duke it out on a global stage. Don't miss out on the fun. Add some extra excitement to this year's tournament by signing into your BetMGM account and grabbing your WBC odds boost token today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Everything was swollen, even my eyelids. I was on kidney dialysis 8 hours a day.
When Crystal needed a kidney, her mom's friend Janet gave her one. Virtua Health, South Jersey's only transplant center, made it possible.
Crystal's so full of life, you can't help but love her.
After a short recovery, Janet's doing great, and Crystal, even better.
And I just got engaged.
Virtua Health, here for transplant, here for good. Learn more at virtua.org/hereforgood.
Rally House, shop every team in town. College and pro, come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Eagles, Sixers, Villanova, Penn State, Temple, Phillies, Flyers, don't be late. Rally House, Rally House. It's your city, it's your house, it's the Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
March, the time of upsets and last-second wins is here, and at Colonial Hyundai, advancing is easy. Right now, drive the lane with your choice of a brand-new Hyundai with big Colonial discounts, like a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE for only $199 per month. Or how about $99 a month for a 2026 Elantra SE? That's not an upset, that's a steal. Only at Colonial Hyundai. At Colonial Hyundai, you're the top seed. The goal is always to get you more car for your money, and it's all going on now during the Colonial Hyundai March into More sales event. $250 150 vehicles in stock, teamed with the best financing in the business. Rates as low as 0% and terms up to 84 months. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, and Hyundai Assurance. The March into More sales event at Colonial Hyundai today. Shop online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai. All vehicles 24 months lease, $29.90 down plus first payment, tax, motor vehicle fees, and dock fee. In stock vehicles only. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details. Offer expires 4/2/26.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Today, some showers with late-day severe storms, high 68.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
A happy place comes in many colors. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. During our spring sales event, get 10% off any home painting project, $2,500 or more. When you schedule before May 15th at participating locations, get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Isn't it time to invest in yourself? I certainly say it is. So how about you start with PI Dental Center and their decades of experience in complex dental treatment, the best in the business, phenomenal with what they do. I've been a patient at PI Dental now for 25 years. My mom a patient there even longer. With Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, both board-certified prosthodontists who specialize in the restoration and the replacement of teeth. If you are struggling, and a lot of people are big time with your teeth, know this, it doesn't have to continue. I mean, Dr. Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, they can really fix you up. So start with their website, pidentalcenter.com. Get yourself to pidentalcenter.com. They are the originators of the teeth in a day. That's a revolutionary treatment that deliver fixed teeth and implants placed for a dramatic transformation in a mere one day. For the best care, pidentalcenter.com.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated. Visit lexusofcherryhill.com. Team USA advanced to the World Baseball Classic Final, eking out a 2-1 win over the Dominican Republic in controversial fashion. Bottom of the ninth, Geraldo Perdomo worked a full count, 2 outs, tying run on third, but Mason Miller struck him out on a pitch that appeared to be just outside of the zone. Dallas Goedert returning to the Eagles for a 9th season. 14th seed Penn will face the 3rd seed Illinois Thursday in South Carolina after clinching a berth in the NCAA tournament in dramatic fashion. Overtime win against Yale thanks to TJ Power.
Power, couple of dribbles. Power, shot. It's good! He hit it! 1 second. Mullen heave. That one almost went. A back iron. Power hits the shot. He's got 40.
That sound courtesy of ESPN. Sixers, a win over the Blazers, 109-103. Weather brought to you by PDQ Signature System. Storms today, highs in the mid-60s. It currently is 60. If you're in the restaurant, hospitality, or casino business, you need a PDQ POS system. With PDQ POS, you'll sell more, earn more, and work less. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. PDQPOS.com. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Back to the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
All right, good morning to you. Monday morning. Baseball season's coming and a lot of other action, including Lehigh. They're dancing as well. Good stuff. Really is. All right, let's go to the phones. You can react to everything from the weekend. What's the number one thing that stood out to you? And if you want to talk about the Oscars, that can be included as well. All right, to the phones we go. 215-592-9494. Let's kick it off with our man Neil, calling from Northeast Philadelphia. Neil, good morning.
Yeah, I think the two things, like the main, like you said, Penn winning against Harvard in an overtime, that, and also in the World Baseball Classic, Japan losing to Venezuela.
And you know what, Neil? You know what surprised me? It was not courtesy of a Ranger Suarez assist. I was saying on Friday, if Japan's going to go down, hopefully Ranger gives you 4 or 5 innings. You know, he's the guy that shuts him down. Not at all. He struggled, but they hit.
That homer late was electric.
And Ranger really did struggle.
Yeah, he did. And I kept expecting him to kind of work his way out of it.
Yeah,
and he didn't.
He did not. He did not.
Yeah, he gave up 5 runs, but, the bullpen actually did a pretty good job controlling the, and trying to keep Otani off base, or not have runners on base or walk them intentionally. So,
yeah. All right. Go ahead, Neil. I'm sorry.
I wanted to ask John, if you were Dallas Goedert's base, wouldn't you take either a double the amount the Eagles gave you, either like $15 or $20 million? Don't you think the market would have been good enough to be tested the market for getting, because he had 12 touchdowns.
He did test the market, guys.
Well,
Neil, the market spoke.
His agent went out and checked the market. This was not a decision made without knowing what other teams offered or would offer.
I'm with you, James.
He was informed. He was delayed at becoming a free agent, so he wasn't truly out there on the market, but his agent was feeling out what he was capable of receiving. It wasn't just a shot in the dark. It wasn't, hey, we're going to keep you in a closet here and make sure no one talks to you. They were informed as to what they were going to get out there. It's just that he didn't become a free agent, correct?
Yeah, well, he did not technically become a free agent, but clearly, look, even going back to last year, guys, around this time, the Eagles gave him a 1-year deal. I think it was $11 million, $10 million?
9, I think.
Something like he's not what he was 5 years ago, and that's what 32 GMs, including Howie Roseman, is telling Dallas Goedert. God bless him, but he's not the player he was. Honestly, I wanted the Eagles to move on. I'm being very candid, and I love the player.
Well, look, I think there's a possibility we could all be surprised at the second version, the second season of his career, and for lack of a better way of putting it, it was such a strange, niche tight end role he had. It was like, okay, we'll get you to the red zone and we'll try to put the ball in your hands whenever possible, but there wasn't a whole lot. There wasn't as much Dallas Goedert is awesome at everything last year. It was Dallas Goedert's good in the red zone at catching some shovel passes and things like that. So, and Dallas Goedert, you'll be our first read in the flat when we RPO it.
That's it.
He had a different role here because the offense was just bizarre.
Yeah, no, I hear you. All right, 215-592-9494. So all of this to react to, including the Phils. It's not so much react, but it's what would a preview be, James? It's not react. It's
pre-act.
Pre-act. Pre-act.
New word.
That was pretty good, man. That's Temple tough. James Seltzer right there.
I'm better than the basketball team.
That's right. We'll get to the Phils coming up in just 1 minute here.
If you're engagement ring shopping, don't buy a diamond until you check out the bridal collection with my friends at Benari Jewelers. I recently spent time in their showroom in Newtown Square, and I was so impressed with their industry-leading 110% diamond upgrade guarantee on all natural diamonds. Here's why this is incredible. Let's say you buy a diamond today at Benari for $10,000, but later you want to trade up to a larger diamond or maybe a different shape. Benari will give you $11,000 toward the new diamond. That's a guaranteed 10% appreciation. So just let that sink in. You paid $10,000 originally, but Benari pays you $11,000 for that new upgrade. They pay you more than you paid them for the same diamond. Now that's peace of mind and a company that believes in its product. If you're ring shopping, don't get distracted by the latest fads and promises. When it's meant to be, only trust the experts at Benari Jewelers. 2 showrooms, Exton and Newtown Square, and online at BenariJewelers.com.
All right, your chance to get in on everything we're discussing here. Let's open up the Phil's conversation a little bit more. So 10 days now to the start of the season. It'll be Christopher Sanchez out there on the mound. Good stuff from Wheeler over the weekend, and we'll play the audio coming up shortly, what he said after he threw to Hitter. So he's feeling good, which is great. Whole team and how you feel. I'm curious at 215-592-9494 how you're feeling about this coming Philly season. And really, I'm going to frame it around this question. Are you truly excited? Notice I have the word truly in there. Are you excited? Yeah, probably to an extent, sure. It's the Phillies, it's baseball, pretty good team. I'm sure you're excited to some extent. They're not the Sixers, they're not the Flyers. That alone gives you a leg up, gives them a leg up on at least 2 of our squads around here. But I ask you at 215-592-9494, after the last 4 years, which obviously have involved hitting a brick wall in October all 4 times. 2 times good October runs, then brick walls. 2 times they barely got off the ground. Last 2 seasons, they lose in 4 games in the second round, but the first round they play in. They haven't won a series in October since mid-October 2023. That was when they beat the Braves the second time. It's now, 2026. I ask you today at 215-592-9494, are you only so excited or truly excited for this coming baseball season? Talk to us, 215-592-9494. Because, John, I'm truly excited. I mean, I'll break it down this way. And I'm going to give you 3 reasons. And I want everyone to not misconstrue. There are things to be highly frustrated about. The main thing to be frustrated about is their past October failures. But then when you get into the team, the 4th hitter, now I know Bohm's having a good spring, but that's still frustration. The Stott Marsh stuff, that's still frustrating. Like, there are things to be frustrated about. I'm not saying there's not. But I'll break it down into 3 main things why I would say, yes, I'm truly excited. Number 1, and a lot of people might not agree with me on this. That's fine. It's how I feel. Legit, and I'm going to put the word legit with it, legit chance to win the World Series. One of the best teams in baseball, legit chance to win the World Series. That's how I feel. You might disagree. That's where I'm at. Curious if you agree or disagree with that one. 215-592-9494. All right, second of 3 reasons why I'm truly excited. Great pitching staff. Yeah, if Wheeler's not able to go, it's clearly lesser. It looks like he's going to be able to go.
April, maybe.
Yeah, I kind of assumed the whole time he would be because we were generally getting pretty good reports. And so here's the way I'll break down this pitching staff. It's very similar to last year, but of course different because Rangers out. Probably one of the 3 best pitching staffs that we've ever had as Phillies fans. So you got the group from, 15 years ago, the Halladay, the Lee, the Hamels, the Oswalt. You got the group essentially from last year, and to a certain extent like the last 2 years. And now you sort of have a newly formed group somewhat because Painter enters the fray. So, I guess I would defy anyone to tell me, am I missing some group in Phillies history that's better than that? I don't think so. So I got a great pitching staff for a very competitive division.
No, it's not just the staff. You got the closer of all closers.
That's true. First Phillies real true closer in about 15 years. So number 2 for me is really legit pitching staff. Number 3, I finally get to see the young kids. You're going to get 2. You might get Miller as the season goes on, but you're going to get Crawford from day 1 in center field. You're going to get Painter from game 4 or 5. And I mean, we've been waiting a long time. And by the way, a lot of good things are being said about them down in Clearwater. So, yeah, count me as a freaking hell yeah. I'm truly excited for the Phils, but I know many people might not be. Talk to us at 215-592-9494. John, where do you land on this one?
I'm thrilled to see Andrew Painter. Going back to the World Series that we lost, I do believe it was all about pitching, and the Astros put one on us because they shut us down offensively, and I think we have the kind of staff that can do that. And with the Durantula, wrapping it all up, that feels great. My concern, as I said, is expecting Bryce to really be shot out of a cannon this season because of what Dombrowski said. I've been disappointed thus far. And I know it's early. I know it's a small sample size, all that stuff. But isn't it saying something? Isn't it saying something to everyone? We're now headed to the finals of the World Baseball Classic, and Bryce still hasn't done the big bopper stuff like Aaron Judge. You know, like he's got half the hits Aaron Judge has. And I know, again, it's just at the beginning of the season, and so much is going to take place, and so much will change by the time we get to baseball that really matters. But is Bryce the guy to lead us there? He feels and looks very different than what I envisioned when he signed that 13-year deal.
Schwarber might be their best hitter.
I think he is.
I mean, last year
that
he
goes
was.
without
I don't
saying.
think there's any question.
Well, no, last year he was, but I don't know that he will be. It could go either way moving forward.
It feels like they're just headed in opposite directions
Not to me.
at the plate.
Really?
Yeah.
You think Schwarber has totally passed Bryce Harper?
I do. I think he has flat out passed Bryce Harper as a hitter. Yes.
Yeah, so I don't see...
Now, Bryce is a phenomenal defensive first baseman.
Right.
Like, as an all-around player, you could still discuss it.
Yeah.
But I think Kyle Schwarber is absolutely a better hitter than Bryce Harper.
Well, look, we'll pose the Phillies thing to you. I know, almost all of you are excited. I'm asking, are you truly excited? Are you really freaking digging what's about to happen? Talk to us. 215-592-9494. We'll get James and Rhea's thoughts on that. Plus, if you missed it, who our basketball referee's going to be? He's a legend. We made that announcement on Friday. We'll tell you more about that. Plus, the afternoon show weighing in on the rules. We got to get into that. And we got really cool concert tickets to give you. We'll unleash that next. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie on this Monday morning on 94 WIP.
Injured at work or in an accident, nobody will fight harder for your rights than Pond Lehocky Giordano. They've recovered billions for injured workers just like you and fight for the maximum settlement you deserve. Led by Sam Pond and Jerry Lehocky, this powerhouse firm is built on grit. Jerry worked 16-hour shifts in a steel mill before becoming a statewide leader for injured workers' rights. Call Pond Lehocky today for your free consultation. You won't pay a dime until they win.
This is the sound of a healthy heart, but a heart that needs help. Needs a team that can act fast. At Hackensack Meridian Health, we see advanced heart failure patients sooner than any other network. Care that keeps hearts going strong. That's how healthy happens. Find a specialist near you at hackensackmeridianhealth.org/heartcare.
Meet Colorado. Strong torque. Loves it rough. Built for adventure.
Okay.
Match at Del Chevy. Silverado. Big. Powerful. Built for tough jobs.
Okay.
Match at Del Chevy. Equinox. Strong traction. Smooth ride. Always ready.
Too much to choose from. If you're still swiping instead of driving, you don't know Jack. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet have over 400 vehicles in stock that will get your pulse going during the Dell Spring Fling Sales event. Dell Chevy continues to be the #1 truck destination on the East Coast. And with a Dell Vehicle Exchange program, you can break up with your old car or truck and slip into a new vehicle, all while keeping your payments the same, or maybe even make them less. Dell Chevy is located on Route 30 in Paoli. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next vehicle, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Together, let's drive. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
What if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all of your devices will be working in perfect harmony. Plus, you get Xfinity's best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call, visit Xfinity.com, or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Enjoy even more before you spend with Caesars Palace Online Casino. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. $10 no deposit casino bonus on select slot games. One-time wagering requirement. Plus 100% deposit match up to $1,000 on select slot games. 15 times wagering requirement plus 2,500 bonus reward credits. Must be 21 and physically present in Pennsylvania. Minimum wagering within 7 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at Caesars Palace Online/promos. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Baseball is back. Opening night is one exclusive game, and it's live on Netflix. On Wednesday, March 25th, the New York Yankees, led by 7-time All-Star Aaron Judge, head to the Bay Area to face Rafael Devers and the San Francisco Giants. A brand new way to watch Major League Baseball, and it all starts here. MLB opening night, Yankees vs. Giants, live on Netflix, Wednesday, March 25th at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Breaking news! Ready to upgrade your ride? Right now, get 0% APR financing for up to 60 months. Plus, no payments for 90 days on select Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Don't wait, these March offers won't last. Shop our massive inventory of over 300 Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Drive a little, save a lot at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you can do what you want, when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind, and they take care of everything so you can just be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape, be present in the moment, curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by TMT Cash for Gold Cherry Hill. Team USA advances to the final of the World Baseball Classic with a 2-1 win over the Dominican Republic, which might have the ABS system in place next time, as Geraldo Perdomo called out on a strike with 2 outs and a man on third, bottom of the ninth, on a pitch that seemed to be outside the zone. Back for a 9th season with the Eagles will be Dallas Goedert. TJ Powers, 44 points, including a 3 that forced overtime, and Penn's win over Yale, putting them in the NCAA tourney. Quakers, a 14th seed. They'll face 3rd seed Illinois Thursday in South Carolina. Quentin Grimes, 31 points as the Sixers picked up a back-to-back win, 109-102 over the Blazers. Gold is soaring and silver's near record highs. Got gold or silver? Get top dollar at the Estates Roadshow at TMT Cash for Gold in Cherry Hill. Visit tmtcashforgold.com today. Storms today, highs in the mid-60s. It currently is 60. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
By the way, Rhea, that last pitch last night in the World Baseball Classic did not seem to be out of the strike zone. That was flat out low.
I don't know how he didn't lose his mind more.
Yeah.
I mean, I listen, I want Team USA to win, but that game to end on a pitch like that was bad.
Yeah, it was bad. For those that don't know, it would have been ball 4, and the DR would have had players on first and third with the walk.
With Tatis up, right?
With Tatis up and 2 outs. So that was the moment. James, watching the World Baseball Classic, does it make you more inclined to want to have the players in the Olympics?
No.
Because it does for me.
Not like I just don't. I get it. Like, sure, if they're going to do the World Baseball Classic, I'm fine with it being the Olympics. Like, I'm sure they can make it work in the middle of a summer with, a few days off here and that whole type of thing. I just don't care about international baseball as like in terms of like countries facing each other. I just don't. Like, I don't have the same attachment to it. So, like, I just care about the Phillies. And when I watch it, I'm always just concerned that my guys are going to get hurt. Like, it's just hard for me to especially if it's in the middle of a baseball season, for me to take myself out of the Phillies and then go root for this group of everyone together and then come back. I don't know. Not really.
Yeah, I'm in. I thought I was out. Now I'm watching this. I'm like, whatever year that happens, and probably at some point they'll do it in the next 50 years, and maybe it'll be the next 2, 3, 4 years, whenever the next Summer Olympics is. I guess 28. Yeah. Look, I mean, is it going to be funky? Sure, if they shut it down. It would be in August. Summer Olympics are typically in August. It's going to be after the trade deadline. It's going to be, 3/4 of the way through the season. And there's probably some team or teams that are going to be on a heck of a roll, and they don't pick it back up. And my thing is like, well, dem the breaks in life. Would I, as a baseball fan, enjoy the best players in the Olympics in August playing baseball?
In L.A.?
Yeah.
Isn't that why this came about in 2006, that the Olympics were not going to be bringing the pro players back? Isn't that part of what brought about the inception of the World Baseball Classic?
I don't. I know that, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it has to do with the fact that if there were Olympics, I don't think it would exist. So I think it's, their version of it. But I don't know if it was a direct one-to-one.
I mean, I'm sure part of it is just because the other countries have risen so much. 50. I mean, look, it was perceived 30 years ago that the Japanese couldn't compete with us at all. Clearly they can. Dominican, clearly they can. I mean, it's...
Italy, clearly they can.
That's right. All right, 215-592-9494. By the way, me versus Fritz, the basketball challenge, 5th and final, coming up on Wednesday. And we thank the Community College of Philadelphia, which will be hosting the festivities Wednesday at 6 o'clock. You can listen here on WIP. You can watch on YouTube, on the WIP YouTube channel. By the way, Community College of Philadelphia, rise from within. Coming up in an hour, 7:45 today, we will tell you who the announcer for the basketball game will be. Joe versus Jack. We said the ref on Friday. It's Joey Crawford. And now we've got an announcer. And we'll make that announcement about the announcer coming up at 7:45 today. Hey, let's get to the Twitter poll question of the day. 2 of them, actually. Both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Minor fender benders to major accident. Armin Chevy's Collision Center will get your vehicle looking like new again. Together, let's drive. Visit ArminChevy.com. First poll question. Curious which, from a TV standpoint, you prioritized watching last night. We've got 4 choices. A, the Oscars. B, the World Baseball Classic, meaning U.S. versus DR. C, both of them. Flip, 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 flip. D, neither. Stayed away. I'll be very curious to see where this poll goes. Oscars, World Baseball Classic, both or neither. Which you should prioritize? You can vote at Sports Radio WIP on Twitter. Second poll question. In the me versus Jack thing, here's the poll question. If I win, Rhea, I need an answer here. If I win, should I go wild in celebration as the haughty hammer or be classy as the humble hammer?
You better go haughty.
Why is this a poll question?
Yeah, it's a ridiculous poll question.
Going to win.
You obviously should be haughty. This is
really.
I don't even know why we're asking.
Well, John thinks for a different reason it's bad question.
I know
right?
he does. I know he does. But
shaking his head over here.
I think that this is such a clear. Like, if you go through this whole thing and don't do haughty hammer when you win, what was this all about?
Seriously.
Why did we even do this thing?
to prove I'm a
not
better
to
athlete.
see Hottie Hammer.
No one cares
His
about
point
that. We just
was
want to see the Hottie
he's
Hammer
a
celebration.
better athlete than Jack.
I get why you were offended by it. I've moved past that. We're good. I'm taking this seriously.
So am I, James.
You have to Hottie Hammer. Yeah, it's all-time must celebration.
All right, I need answers from you on the phone line. 215-592-9494. Obviously, it's no sure bet that I'll win. No sure bet.
It feels like you're kind of putting the cart before the horse by even having this question out there.
Towns need to have parade plans
It's
before
2 days
championships are
before.
played.
There is no parade associated with this
Where are we
game.
doing the parade, Joe?
Let's talk to the mayor. Talk to the mayor. I mean, maybe right on down Broad Street.
Can you imagine that
around the
parade of
studio.
one?
For those
John,
that
can
missed
you
it.
call it a parade if it's just one person?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, there'd be a driver.
It's more
I'd have someone driving me. I'd be on the back of a convertible.
I'm imagining like
waving.
the
I might have
Emperor's
to do
new
that.
clothes.
Do you? I don't think you do
I
have
have
to
to do it.
No.
Wave to the crowd. All right, 215-592-9494. All jokes aside, I actually am curious. If I win, and I know it's no sure bet, if I win, Haughty Hammer, Humble Hammer, which do you prefer? 215-592-9494. All right, also, let's give you a chance to win, and this is no small concert ticket. Tickets, actually, 2 of them. We're giving 10 away this week. 2 of them today. John Ritchie, AC/DC tickets. All week. All right?
Unreal.
AC
This is
AC/DC.
a worldwide display of awesomeness.
All right, AC/DC Power Up Tour happening September 29th at the Lincoln Financial Field, courtesy of Live Nation. Tickets go on sale at Ticketmaster.com. Speaking of the Oscars, which I had just referenced, occurred last night. Obviously, The Godfather, if they had all the years, all the Oscars, maybe. The Godfather or Godfather 2 maybe would win the ultimate Oscar for Best Picture, maybe. Certainly one of the haymakers of all time. I'm curious today at 215-592-9494. You know, when you think of something like The Godfather, that obviously has a family member in the title, in this case, the father. Put another way, the Godfather. We ask you today at 215-592-9494, other than The Godfather and Godfather 2, other than that as well. The best of anything ever. Books, shows, movies, whatever it might be, that's got a family member in the title. You got a title, and you got a family member in there. A mom and dad, a mother, a father, an aunt and uncle, whatever it might be. In the title, you got a family member. And you can't say Dave because he's your cousin. It'd have to be called Cousin Dave. John Ritchie, when you think of the best thing other than The Godfather, family member in the title. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is for freaking AC/DC tickets. So get dialing at 215-592-9494 and let us know how you feel about the come and fill season. 10 days away. Are you truly excited? Plus a lot to react to from this weekend. John, family member in a title, what are you thinking?
Step Brothers.
Step Brothers. Yeah.
Have you watched the movie yet?
Yeah, remember he turned it off.
The answer
Have you
is
gone back?
No, the answer is yes. I've watched it. No, I haven't finished it. And I was glad to not finish it because I was unhappy.
That's such a
to watch
shame.
It.
You need to.
Didn't work for me.
You need to open your mind, potentially revisit. It really is funny. I think everyone thinks it's funny. Everyone.
It's just not my style of humor. It's just not.
What?
I'm more of a father.
It's everyone's
I'm more of a
style.
father of the bride kind of guy. It's got a
Great
little humor.
movie.
Got a little,
I was thinking about. I thought about it.
got a little humor. It's got a lot of seriousness, a little humor.
Great movie.
The original, and you got a remake, then you got a sequel, and you got another sequel. By the way, big fan of that gal. Williams, what was her name?
Oh, Kimberly.
Kimberly Williams.
Yeah.
Big fan.
Yeah, she's great.
She was, according to Jim, or all
She
about Jim.
married
or
Brad Paisley. I
Yeah,
believe.
it was. So I knew she married a famous singer.
major fan of that gal.
She's great.
All right, Seltzer, give me an answer, and everyone at 215-592-9490 for a family member and a title. James, what are you thinking?
I know that by taking the second of these movies, I'm taking the first off because
Yeah.
no one's going to say it, but people need to put more respect on Sister Act 2. That movie's awesome. I know the first is great, but the Lauryn Hill, the introduction of Lauryn Hill, like, who's Lauryn Hill? Boom, Sister Act 2. Sister Act 2 rocks. Shout out to Sister Act 2.
they were good movies. Rhea, what are you thinking here?
I might just love the title just as much. The movie was kind of a weird movie, but Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead.
Great. That is a fun movie.
It is.
Yeah.
That is a good one.
It's
I
weird,
still
but
say,
fun.
I quote that movie whenever I finish the dishes. I
Yeah.
always say to Emily, the dishes are done, man, from that movie.
All right, 215-592-9494. So give us a great answer here. For AC/DC tickets, family member in a title. To the phones we go. Let's talk to Kenny. He's calling from West Oak Lane. Ken, good morning.
Good morning show. What's happening?
Quite a
Lots,
bit.
Kenny.
Quite a bit.
So about Goddard, right? I've been back and forth with this, but I think a lot of people forget how much of an integral part of the offense he is or was, and that people reinvent themselves, like Brandon Graham, for instance. Like, the second act of Brandon Graham was remarkable. And I do think that last year the offense sputtered because of scheme and everything like that. So I think I'm excited to see what's going to happen.
So, Kenny, let me just say this. I think the primary reason why the offense sputtered was poor player performance. Most of them. And to me, he was one of them.
They had no confidence. They had no confidence. They didn't have confidence in their leader. If you look at it, everybody took a step back last year. The only way
everybody
you
but
can explain
Devontae.
that is leadership.
Devontae, to me, was the only guy on the whole offense who met or exceeded expectation of 11 guys.
Of 11 guys.
I thought,
about that.
and listen,
10 of 11 guys,
and Kenny,
that's leadership.
And
I'm
Kenny,
telling you right now, that's leadership.
some people think Goddard had the best year of his career. I saw it totally differently.
As did I. I saw it completely different. But to me, that's leadership.
I think
World
that's part of it,
Classic.
Kenny. There's no doubt that is part of the problem, but the problem is comprehensive.
It really was. And by the way, it does look like they're kind of saddling up with the same offense. I mean, different scheme, different scheme. Same personnel is what I mean to say.
Yeah. World Baseball Classic. I'm so happy that it's like it's really getting you ready for the season. I think it's bringing excitement. You know, the developments with Japan losing and, you know, Italy making this run and America, you know, in it definitely. I think it's great for the sport. And I think it's a great precursor to the season. I am skeptically excited about this season for the Phillies.
Skeptically
That's a good way to put it.
That is
That's
funny.
a good way to put it.
It is.
I feel the same way.
Skeptically excited. That's pretty solid,
I like
Kenny.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. AJ, I don't think AJ's going to get out of here until later. I think they're holding on to him, but I don't think he's going to be here, unfortunately. Unfortunately, because if I'm torn more about anything, it's AJ of keeping him and letting him go. I've seen enough to know I've seen too much with him, and I just
I tend to, Kenny.
It's a love-hate.
I
the
think
risk of things falling apart and deteriorating during the season again. It feels like a great risk. I feel like that risk can be mitigated. You know, just he needs to be out of Philly,
and I think they want him out.
That will
John.
be post June 1st. June 2nd.
But it might not be. I mean, Howie's clearly
but
not.
They want it to be.
I agree with that. And
the team will be better for it if he's not here because I think we'll be more stable. I think everyone will have a consolidated approach. I think AJ's a little, regardless of the way you feel about him as a player, his mindset is taking away from the team mindset. No matter how you cut
There's
it.
no doubt. Kenny,
they say he's a great leader. I beg to differ.
Kenny, give me a big answer, my man. Family member and a title.
Oh, brother, where art thou?
You got it, my man. Kenny, good call right there. Real good call. All right, so let's get to the guided door and window to the weekend. Brought to us, obviously, by Guided Door and Window. Receive 20% off all windows and doors with no money down and up to 3 years to pay off interest-free. Call Guided Door and Window. Call them today at 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Well, an awful lot from the weekend to review. In quick order, I'll say this. Flyers lose the game in overtime, so they get a point. Or actually, shootout, I believe it was. They get a point. 6 points back. Clock ticking. Not looking great. Sixers win 2. Grimes plays very well. I'm the freaking idiot to cut him from my fantasy basketball league.
You didn't.
Might cost me the league. Not kidding. I didn't think he was going to start being consistent. Put up 31 points in the last game. Good job by him. There's a million other things. The Eagles didn't trade AJ, kept Goddard, World Baseball Classic. I mean, there was just an awful lot going on this weekend. But perhaps the coolest, and in my opinion, it was the coolest, because, of course, congratulations to Villanova and Lehigh getting in, but Penn getting in, and the way they got in. Huge victory in the semifinals over Harvard. Huge victory. When I say huge, I mean nail biter. Nail biter in the championship game yesterday to beat Yale. And let's listen first, if you don't know, Penn down 4 points. They're dribbling the ball up with 11 seconds to go. This guy, Power, maybe you never heard of him until yesterday. He hits 2 threes in the final 10 seconds to just force overtime. Let's listen to the first of the two.
Gets it into Power. He'll bring it up. See if he elevates. He will. 3 on the way. Good!
All right, so that was a must make. Like, there was no way there would be time. You missed that, get a rebound, shoot a 3, foul the other. There's no way. He had to make it. He did. Then they foul a dude. He free throws the whole deal. Now they come flying back down after the timeouts and all this. Another opportunity, down 3, got to make it again. Clock inside of 3, inside of 2. Listen to this.
Power, couple of dribbles. Power, shot. It's good! He hit it! 1 second. Mullen heave. That one almost went. A back iron. Power hits the shot. He's got 40.
So I'm giving serious consideration. I know he's tall, but having him substitute for me versus Fritz.
Oh, really?
On Wednesday. I think maybe no one will notice if I just power. James, will that work?
Mm-hmm.
No, it won't work.
Were you surprised nobody tried to foul him? Or I
I hadn't thought of it, but they could have.
it was.
Yeah.
I mean, he just kind of marched right
Well,
down.
he caught a clean inbounds pass, and that helped him.
That was huge.
Yeah, that helped him a lot.
He played at Virginia and Duke.
Yeah.
And was buried pretty
Yeah.
much.
I mean, it's one of those classic things. You kind of come down some notches and then become the man. And he's the man.
Glad he's
By the way,
here.
McCaffrey,
Penn,
that's- yeah.
Well, congrats to Fran. And Penn played without one of their best players who was out with a concussion. So that was a big accomplishment yesterday. Anyway, it was a great moment. We'll get into more of that as we move through the show. 215-592-9494. Coming up, the Joey Crawford thing. He is going to be the referee for me versus Jack. We got some fun Joey Crawford audio to play for you. Phone calls and everything we're discussing, including your chance to win AC/DC tickets. Share to Cameron John Ritchie, along with Seltzer and Ray on 94 WIP.
When it comes to your roof, not all contractors are created equal. Only 2% of GAF installers earn Master Elite status, and just 1% of that Master Elite group is recognized as President's Club installers. My friends at J&S Family Roofing are among them. What does that mean for you? Here's what it means. It means superior craftsmanship, proven trust, and this is important, access to the best roofing warranty that GAF offers. It's protection you can't just get from anyone. Choose the experts trusted at the highest level. Give my friends Stu, Dustin, Nick, and Kevin a call. They're a family-run business. They'll be with you from start to finish. J&S Family Roofing, built on family, backed by the best. Tell them I sent you.
Warm up with spring training. Saturday, Phillies, Orioles. The first pitch is at 1:05.
To the wall, he jumps, and it's gone.
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hi, it's Devin Caney. Shopping for fine jewelry should feel personal. At Cozy Jewelers, it's a curated experience. You meet directly with Paul Cozy, the designer and manufacturer, and create something completely custom. And here's what surprises people. Custom doesn't mean more expensive. It means better quality, better craftsmanship, and direct value. Step up to the 5th C. Color cut Clarity Carrot and Cozy. Designed your perfect piece at Cozy Jewelers.
It's the Robin Ford, Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. Spring is here, brighter days, blooming flowers, and at Robin Ford, we don't just chirp, we deliver. It's the perfect time to get out of your nest, spread your wings, and drive home in a brand new car. Kayla from Marple, you're on the air.
What a fun car to enjoy the warm weather. And keep my wallet happy, too.
It's time to leave the nest and follow my Robin song to Robin Ford. Drive home in a new Ford Bronco Sport for only $299 per month. There's no stopping the Robin. Call me now, 866-THE-ROBIN. Up next, Pat in Springfield.
I need a truck that can handle work and play.
That's why people come to Robin Ford. Nobody gets plucked on price. This spring, do it all in a new 2026 Ford F-150 for $499 a month. No matter where you are, you're closer than you think to a better buying experience at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold cheap, cheap.
Offers valid on select models. 2026 Ford F-150 STX. 48 monthly, 7,800 miles, $7,500 due time. 2025 Bronco Sport, again, 48 monthly, 7,500 miles, $4,000 due time. Offers subject to credit approval and change at any time. Excludes taxes, title, license, and DOTs. Offers end March 31st, 2026. See dealer for more details.
Xfinity Tech Support, Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote. Whoa!
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from
We can be twinsies.
to
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
Love college basketball? Gear up for another exciting season of college ball with a special offer from BetMGM. Sign in to your BetMGM account and enjoy a college basketball odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app, add any college basketball bet to your bet slip, and activate your odds boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. It's that simple. 3 quick steps and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next bet hits. Log in and enjoy our odds boost token to help you create another memorable season of college ball. Get off the bench, join the huddle, and head for the net with BetMGM all season long. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer subject to eligibility requirements.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Team USA has punched its ticket to the World Baseball Classic Championship game with a heart-stopping 2-1 victory over the Dominican Republic. It was a heavyweight duel between Paul Skeens and Luis Severino, but Gunnar Henderson and Roman Anthony provided the fireworks with back-to-back homers to erase an early deficit, and USA moves on. I'm Drake Toll.
Horizon Services Plumbing and Electrical is here to keep your home comfortable and safe through heavy spring showers and the changing seasons. They can protect your home's power, keep the lights on even during an outage with a whole generator installation. Are you struggling with cold showers? Horizon can replace your old water heater as soon as today. Horizon Services is here to help you take care of your home with drain cleaning, clearing services, and water quality treatment systems. Their specialists will make sure everything is up to your standards. So don't let stuff like outdated electrical panels, flickering lights, or faulty wiring do away with your home comfort. Count on Horizon Services for electrical panel upgrades, surge protection packages, and more. Whatever home concerns you have, Horizon is here to help. And when you need it, get same-day plumbing and electrical service with no emergency fees ever. And it does not get any better than that. Book with Horizon Services today at horizonservices.com.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Your exclusive home of the Phillies.
I think we have the personnel to go out there and do it and have a very good season.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
All right, good morning, Sam. All the OPPs out there, hello. So, the Phils. Are you truly excited or just kind of in that lukewarm territory? Were you lukewarm or truly excited?
I'm probably being colored, my opinion colored by the World Baseball Classic. I'm excited, but there are two other reasons, not just from that. It was the update on Zach Wheeler, which I was really pleased about.
Yeah.
And they said April, because I was thinking more like May.
Yeah.
Luzardo, Nola, the way he pitched. I mean, if Nola could be good. The only thing that I am concerned about from the World Baseball is I think that Bryce is pressing. And that's concerning that he's already doing it this early, I think, to try to prove that he is still elite.
Could be.
So I think a little bit of that is going on, and maybe he gets it out of his system at the World Baseball Classic.
Sure.
So he's not doing it.
That
But
would be great.
It would be.
But he
It would be.
definitely is. It feels pressy.
It's
feels
also only been a few
already-
days.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
And there is pressure.
I think the
on
bigger
him.
issue is he's just not what he used to be. Remember MV3 or whatever all that was, and maybe he'll get a third one. Like, I just don't think he's going to get a third MVP. I saw from afar what he did with the Nationals, 8-10 years ago, whatever year that was. I saw what he did with the Phillies in 2021. That was before they made the playoffs. But he had a spectacular 2021 and generally outstanding here, for the most bulk of his tenure. But
that's prime
felt
of what he
like-
was.
I just don't
28?
think that's what he is anymore.
It felt like he used to be able to will it better than he can now.
I think he could skill it. That's the thing, John. I think he could skill it.
Watching, I don't know, Judge.
Yeah.
Watching who has 8 hits in this WBC as compared to the 4 that Bryce has, it just feels like these other big boppers, the other stars on the other teams, I feel a little jealous. Like it feels like they are making good on the challenge. They're actually coming up big when it counts. And Bryce, once upon a time, I did count on him to be very clutch. Yeah. And it doesn't feel like the last couple go-rounds he's been able to dig deep and get to that clutch part.
Yeah, no, I get it. And
once again, this WBC continues to feel in that same vein.
I understand. They did have a double early last night. Look, you can react
and that
to
was nice, but that was only his 4th hit of the whole thing, and now we're heading into the finals.
No, I know. All right, 215-592-9494. So me and Fritz, game coming up on Wednesday. It's at the Philadelphia Community College. By the way, Philadelphia Community College, rise from within. Looking forward to it. Obviously, it's final days of prep and cardio and all that good stuff. Getting the shot ready, getting ready to dribble, penetrate. Can't kick. No one to kick it to. You got to dribble, penetrate, and shoot. Today,
well, that'd be something. You tried to kick it. Kick it out.
He'd hurt himself.
You know what I'm going to be doing? I'm going to be waving. Yo, move. 4 down. 4 down. Cut. Screen.
That might actually be effective. I mean, at some point, if you try to get in Jack's head,
I'm going to throw him
some
off.
plays.
I'm going to throw him. 3.
Who's he talking to?
I might pull that off.
That actually would be very
Then
funny.
again, I might be so tired, I might not have the breath.
Yeah, you might not be able
You
to
might have
speak.
to conserve the breath. Yeah.
3.
It gets hard to talk, to yell when you're when
All
you're
right,
playing.
so let's listen to something the afternoon show said in recent days. The rules. We got to decide some stuff on rules. Now, Rod Lakin, our esteemed program director. Esteemed.
No less.
When it comes down to rulemaking. Esteemed. He'll be in here at 8:30 today. We'll go through some of the rules. Let's listen to the afternoon show in recent days talking about some of the stuff with the rules.
Now, we haven't heard from Jack. Now, Jack, would you hear Joe trying to drag his feet or bring you in there for rules or try? What is your attitude toward the entire
And it's
thing?
obviously a whole cute thing to try to get you guys not to be a part of the rules discussion.
Yes, of course.
And now it's questioning my manhood per usual.
Yes.
Yes, that's always fun.
Yeah.
Always fun.
Yeah.
I didn't even look at it that way.
Well, that's what they do.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, big old fat baby. That's what I am on the morning show.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, my whole thing, like, I just want to play basketball. Like, we don't need to do this whole back and forth baby thing. Like, just settle it on the court. It's the whole message has been this entire time. I don't need to try the fake head games. Like, oh, you're like Michael Jordan out there with all the trash talk. I just want to play basketball. Basketball. I just want to get this over with, go about my life, and enjoy Philly season.
You know what's interesting?
He just wants to get this over.
That's it.
Bingo.
I've said that from the jump.
Bingo.
I've said that from the beginning. He just
Bingo.
wants us to be over. That is the number one thing he wants.
And
to be
number
done.
one thing I want, James, is to win.
Yes, I know.
To win.
That's why I'm picking you.
This whole thing started with
right there.
Yeah.
That's what it's about.
And it's about winning.
I mean, part of playing against another team is the trash
And by the
talking.
way,
it's fun.
Yeah, and we put out to Fritz last week, hey, man, let's talk rules on the show. His text to me. Happy to come on and discuss the game. Rules will be discussed on our show, however.
And again, it's so...
He declined.
It's so funny because he said it there. He's like, yo, they just want to get me away from you guys who rules. It's like, yeah, Joe versus Jack in rules. Like, why do Spike it? It's not like I'm going to be involved in the rules. Like, you two would be discussing on our show. We're not... You guys figure it out. But Spike has to be there and get in there and be like, I'm in charge.
Somebody's got to hold Jack's hand.
All right, one other thing. I'll tell you who won't be holding Jack's hand. He won't be holding my hand either. Is legendary NBA ref Joey Crawford, who's going to be the referee for this game. So at 7:45 today, we'll tell you who's going to announce the game. Both on WIP and on YouTube, the whole thing. But we told you on Friday, and if you missed it, Joey Crawford will be the ref. Let's put it this way.
Are you afraid to argue a call against him?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Are you going to refrain from complaining about calls because you're worried that he might come and get you?
No, he can't refrain. You see
no,
this guy
James.
throws pens during Beat the Hammer. He curses at tennis reps. I get it.
But this is a
I get
different
it.
level.
It doesn't matter. You can't help yourself.
I'm telling you.
You're a psycho when it comes to this stuff.
But I think I'll have
He
to
might not
refrain.
be able to restrain himself.
Let's listen to some of the best of Joey Crawford through the years. Legendary ref. If you don't know who we're talking about, my guess is you would recognize him. He was out there on the court for 5 million years. No, it was actually 39. Set the NBA record for most seasons. He goes back to like when Doc started with the Sixers. He wrapped up his NBA career about 8 or 9 years ago.
He reffed for like 8 years more than Jack's been alive.
Well, that's incredible. He reffed over 370 NBA playoff games. He reffed 50 NBA Finals games. And I believe it was James that said he reffed, or Rhea said he reffed 3 NBA Finals game 7s?
Yes. Correct.
That's incredible. This guy was no nonsense. So me and Jack will be tasked with this. Joey Crawford's the man. I was always entertained by him, and I'm thrilled he's going to be our ref. Let's listen to some of the best through the years of. By the way, with better players than me and Fritz. Listening to him. By the way, when he T on you, this is him throwing out Phil Jackson and throwing out Larry Bird when they were coaching against each other. Not throwing them out, teeing them both up. Listen to Joey Crawford.
1 + 1. No, I called you to the line. Oh, okay. You said no. I said outside there. I said outside there. No. I got this. I got a tech on him and a tech on him. Tech. Right there. Yeah, Shaq. You gotta move your foot on the line. Set, Devin. Set. Stay. Gary, move your foot. Relax. We got LA's ball on the side. There was a difference of 3.1. Was there a difference of 3.1? Somebody talk to me. Is he getting a beer? Get him and his buddy a beer. You keep the change.
John, to answer your question, heck yeah. I'm concerned.
He's a tough guy, Joey.
He's a tough guy. All right, and I think in many ways that benefits Fritz. Because, Fritz wasn't going to say peep to the ref anyway. I would have. It might more neutralize me. Benefit Fritz. 215-592-9494. But I got the skill in the heart. All right, 215-592-9494 to weigh on everything we're discussing. How excited or not you are for the Phils. Also, coming up, funniest thing I saw in recent days from Christopher Sanchez. We'll get to that. And Darius Slay weighing in on the Eagles and more. Plus a lot on everything. And our announcement of who the announcer will be for Joe versus Jack. That's at 7:45. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
I'm inviting you to experience everything a Lexus makes you feel, from exhilarating performance and endless capability to inspiring electrification. Now through March 31st, don't miss the Invitation to Lexus sales event at Lexus of Cherry Hill. They have over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles to choose from, so there's never been a better time to find your Lexus. Enjoy special finance rates on select new models, and be sure to ask about their college graduate and military programs. Lexus at Cherry Hill has proudly served the Delaware Valley since 1989. They are family-owned and operated and veteran-owned. My friends at Lexus at Cherry Hill, they are now an 8-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence recipient for the customer sales experience. I know this. I've been leasing my Lexuses from Lexus of Cherry Hill for over a decade. So stop in, see the Lexus at Cherry Hill team to discover why they continue to receive this incredible honor. Visit LexusofCherryHill.com 24/7. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family-owned and operated. For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
It's back.
Jack Fritz here.
Joe versus Jack. Joe DeCamera and Jack Fritz take the court in a head-to-head basketball battle for the 5th and final round.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball.
Wednesday at the Community College of Philadelphia Athletic Center. Tip-offs at 6, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by the Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
When you own a house, you know you're going to have issues, right? And the thing you always want to know is who to call when something goes wrong. You always want to say, I got a guy for that. Well, thankfully, I now have an HVAC guy, and you can too. Sela Heating and Air. Your air conditioning or heater, they got it. They also do plumbing. They do electrical. Get yourself on a service or maintenance plan like I've got. They're coming out same day or the next day for almost everything. No upsell, no hidden costs, just honest expert advice with Sela. Go to Sela.com to get your guy. That's SILA.com.
Meet Tacoma. Strong torque. Loves it rough. Built to go deep.
Okay.
Match at Del Toyota. Tundra. Big. Powerful. Can handle heavy loads.
Okay.
Match at Del Toyota. Camry. Strong grip. Smooth ride. Turns on instantly.
Too much to choose from. If you're still swiping instead of driving home, you don't know Jack. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota have over 400 vehicles in stock that will get your pulse going during the Dell Spring Fling Sales Event. Dell Toyota continues to be the #1 truck destination on the East Coast. And with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can break up with your old car or truck and slip into a new vehicle, all while keeping your payments the same, or maybe even make them less. Only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next vehicle, you don't know Jack. Online at DellToyota.com. Se habla español.
Jack, sell it for less.
As you march into spring, it's the perfect time to make sure your heart is healthy and strong, and AMS Cardiology is ready to guide you through the process. Prevention is key. Don't wait for symptoms. Go to amscardiology.com to schedule your cardiac checkup today.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry, the Bahamas, and USA.
Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your home Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer practice, streaming the other game in 4K, just like that. In the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like everywhere you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity. Imagine that. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. To get started, call, visit Xfinity.com, or drop into an Xfinity store today. Also, visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates for 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of 2/10/26. Taxes and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
The March into More sales event only at Colonial Hyundai. Right now, drive the lane with a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE for only $199 per month. Shop online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
there's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Hola amigos, Brad Evans here. Check out this booming voice and Pat Boyle on BetMGM tonight, covering the biggest sports stories from coast to coast, live and interactive on the free Odyssey app, discussing NFL offseason news and getting you ready for the madness in college hoops. BetMGM tonight with me, Brad Evans and Pat Boyle, live and interactive, Monday through Friday night starting at 6 Eastern, presented by BetMGM. Always live on the free Odyssey app and watch on YouTube at BetMGM tonight.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcast.
Don't buy an engagement ring until you check out my friends Benari Jewelers. Benari offers a 110% diamond upgrade guarantee on all natural diamonds. You won't find that at other jewelers. Buy a diamond today at Benari for $10,000 and they'll give you $11,000 if you want to trade up to a larger diamond or a different shape. Benari's 110% diamond upgrade. When it's meant to be, only trust the experts at Benari in Exton and Newtown Square.
Philly, you hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants. Like this great deal at Coco's Cookies and Creamery. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on a milkshake. All on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving something sweet, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa.
Mason Miller's 8th pitch to Perdomo. Here it is, on the championship! The United States takes down the powerhouse that is the Dominican Republic. 2-1 the final score.
Fox Sports, the call is Team USA advances to the final in the WBC. Controversial ending as the called third strike to end it appeared to be outside. Dallas Goedert back with the Eagles in 9th season. Penn will face Illinois Thursday in the NCAA tourney after an overtime win against Yale. TJ Power, 44 points. Villanova will face Utah State Friday in San Diego, and the Sixers beat the Blazers 109-103 for a back-to-back win. Indulge in a first-class culinary experience at B Prime Steakhouse, where classic meets contemporary. Book your table at theborgata.com. Weather brought to you by Window Nation. Storms today, highs in the mid-60s. It currently is 60. Keep your home comfortable all year long, no matter the weather, with energy-efficient windows from Window Nation. Visit windownation.com to schedule a free inspection and consultation today. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors. That last guy's a The Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Well, there really were just a tremendous amount of things that happened this weekend in sports. I mean, just all over the place. Goddard back, never really left. AJ stays here for now, maybe for good this year, maybe not. Penn to the tournament, Lehigh to the tournament, Nova to the tournament. I mean, just, Flyers lose, Sixers win 2, Grimes playing better. James, are you getting, or you are truly excited for the Phils or not there?
I'm truly excited. I've been excited for the Phillies and for baseball. I lack.
But you've been very frustrated with that.
Hope. I lack hope, but I am more hopeful as the season comes around because, when you step back, look, if you like the Dodgers did almost lose the World Series last year, right? It did, baseball is like that. When you get to the playoffs, it is chaotic and things can happen. It's hard to believe in this offensive group come playoff time, and I'm sure we'll all feel that.
Yeah.
But I am more hopeful than I was, and I am totally excited, like fully excited. I can't wait.
So, John, these are my top 3 reasons why I'm truly excited. Tell me if these are the right 3. Legit chance to win the World Series, great pitching staff, finally get to see the young kids. It's the right 3, right?
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
2 out of 3?
Legit. Underline the legit pitching staff. The kids, that is a. It feels like we've been waiting forever, and it does. It feels like the organization knows how ready they are, and they're excited too for this opportunity that we get to see what we've been waiting on for what feels like forever.
I'm not as down on not having Bader because of Crawford. Now, I still wish they had a better left field or a better right field. I do wish they had both. I wish they had Crawford and Bader.
Yeah.
But I am excited to have Crawford. I think they haven't had a player like this
They are very
in a
excited
long,
too.
long time.
I can't wait to see the difference it makes on the base paths when we actually get these guys on.
I mean style of play. That's what I mean. He's a different style of
Well,
player.
that'd be wonderful. I can't wait to take
And not
that
just
in.
that, just top 100 player position prospects coming up. I mean,
as is always,
all those guys were not close
I
to the
know.
prospect Crawford is.
But is as always the case with the fast guy. It always comes down to one thing. You got to get on base. Got to get on
we
base.
learned that.
Roman Quinn couldn't get on base. Johan Rojas couldn't get on base. Jeff Stone I'm going back 40 years. Yeah, couldn't get on base. Like, it's great to have speed, but if you don't get on base, it doesn't matter. So he's got to get on base. All right, let's go to the phone. So, a couple things on the table here. Number one thing that stood out to you from this weekend, honestly, for me, was Penn. I'm guessing many of you missed that game. That was a thriller yesterday. And congratulations to Fran McCaffrey, now taking his 5th team to the NCAA tournament, one behind the all-time record. John, it reminded me of, remember when Temple football, and it's only been 1 year so far, but last year when they got Casey Keeler, and you and I were like, oh, he's got chops. Like, this is legit. This is a better coach than a school like Temple will typically have. That's exactly how I feel about Fran McCaffrey. He is legit. I mean, he has had real, true college basketball success. Now taking his 5th different school to an NCAA tournament, one behind an all-time record. Wow. That's really a tremendous accomplishment.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, Casey Keeler was able to win at multiple levels.
Yeah.
He played at Rowan. He coached Delaware to a national championship. And it's only a matter of time until he gets this team to a much better place.
Fan of him and look, a lot of us know Fran. I don't know Fran McCaffrey, but I know his brother Jack McCaffrey very well. Rhea, don't we love Jack?
Yeah, Jack was the best.
One of the greats.
Blackjack.
Blackjack
Love him.
McCaffrey. And
Awesome.
On Angela's show a million times.
Oh my
Just
God,
a great guest.
Because
great guest.
what you never knew with Jack, you never knew what side he was taking. You could ask him a question, and in a million years, you would never be able to guess.
So anyway, congrats to Penn, congrats to Lehigh, congrats to Nova. You can react to all this. 215-592-9494. Dan in Philadelphia right now. Dan, good morning.
Morning, crew. How are we today?
Doing well, Dan.
Joe, listen, the only way you're going to win on Wednesday is you have to play your mid-range game. Like, you cannot go in there and try to lay the ball up. You cannot be boxing out. You got to play from the mid-range shots.
So I agree with you partially. Here's what I'll say, Dan. I think I'll do my damage in that way, the mid-range. I agree with you. I'm not as afraid with his height with me underneath. I do think my lack of speed will hurt me to get underneath.
But I think
if you understand the distinction. Like, listen, here's what I was thinking about yesterday, Dan. Let's just say he blocks 2 shots in the game, which might be a lot for a game of 101 to 11. Let's just say he blocks 2. And let's just say they're 50-50 and he gets one of them. Like, am I really going to change what I do because one time he's going to block me and retrieve the ball? Not really. I just think I will struggle to get around him because of my lack of foot speed and his foot speed. So to your point, I got to hit Jace.
And his size, so you don't want to be beat down, by 0.6.
Yeah, but I'll elbow him in the ribs. He won't, Ref won't say it.
Right. Okay.
Because there's a little doughboy aspect to Fritz.
And I think you got to keep him on the outside too. Make him shoot instead of letting him drive. So
doughboy aspect,
little bit,
Fritz.
Little bit.
Okay.
You know, Dan, what I don't know yet, and I'm telling you, it's going to hurt me to say this.
Comparatively,
well, yeah,
you're saying that you feel like you're physically stronger.
No,
because that you're saying doughboy. That, in my mind, that means like fat, portly, unable to really get around and move. I don't know if that's an accurate analogy.
Well, he's in better shape than he used to be. I'll say this. I think I will, look, he obviously is stronger. I think I will use my strength, which is less, better than he will use his strength, which is more.
I don't understand
So how do we
at
gauge
all.
that?
Yeah.
You will put forth slightly more strength than he will.
It might be less than him, but it'll make it more comparatively close.
I'm just saying, if it becomes
That's what I'm trying
a
to
physical
say.
game, Joe, you're going to lose. You're going to be gassed by 0.5.
Listen, I do have that concern. I am
so just stay on the outside and keep him on the outside with some good angles.
Dan, you gonna be there?
I am.
Good. Good.
So, listen,
Dan, have you ever watched Joe play against the children?
No.
I mean, I've had that
anything
opportunity
I've seen
a couple
of Joe
times.
doing anything physically is not concerning.
Yeah, that was the police athletic league game.
I know. But you were helping the kids out.
I remember.
I mean,
All right, Dan,
when the kid swatted you, it was because you let him.
Sure. Dan, what do you got on the baseball scene?
So I am concerned about Bryce Harper at this point. Like, you know, I don't know if it's the pressing issue, because if that's the case and that's what he does almost, you know, in the playoffs with us too. But I think we may be looking, and I hate to say it, and I hope I'm wrong, but I actually think we are looking at what was once a great player who is now hit a wall. Not a wall to where he just sucks, but a wall to where he is not elite anymore. And, you know, I think watching him in this World Baseball Classic, you can see it on his face that he's actually starting to realize that.
He might be.
He popped out last night, first pitch, and he's cursing at himself walking back to the dugout, and he's just sitting there, like zoned out.
Listen, Dan,
like,
Father Time gets everybody. This is the first year I would say, let's take LeBron, who, along with Brady, went as long as you basically can with excellence. This is the first year LeBron is not great.
He looks mortal. Yeah,
he's pretty good.
Okay, good.
He's an above-average player, clearly, and all that. But, like, he is so clearly not what he was. I don't think Bryce has fallen that much, but Bryce is not what he. I feel super confident. Bryce is not what he was 3 to 5 years ago. Super
and what's
confident.
That is, he wants to be, and he tries.
Of course he
to
does.
Be. You know what I mean? Like that. That's this. So, like I said, we may be watching in real time this guy just fall off a cliff.
Look, the problem, Dan. The problem is for me. I think he gets frustrated, you know, with this lack of production to such a degree that it takes him further off his game. You know,
correct.
So that's a real
looks
problem.
At it as like a slump as opposed to it's what's happening. You know what I mean? So
he needs to deal with it better.
Yeah.
He needs to figure out a
face
way
reality.
over these next 6 years that he's here to manage. Yeah.
All right, Dan, I need a big
answer
answer from you. Family member and a title for AC/DC tickets.
My cousin Vinny.
My cousin Vinny. Yeah, that's a
Great
big answer for sure.
Great movie.
Hadn't even thought of that one. That's a big one. All right, let's get to something with Darius Slay. So, Slay weighing in over the weekend. It's Eagles were bust, basically, in his mind. It sounds like, whether he's going to play again. Remember, he got traded to Detroit. Not Detroit. He got traded to the Bills.
Is he still property
And
then?
got to look into that.
I mean, that's why when I heard him say that, I was like,
Got to look into that. Well, anyway, when he was with the Bills, he chose not to play. And it was like, if I don't find my way to the Eagles, I don't want to play. So he didn't play. He's not singing a different tune. We'll look up that Bills thing. Let's listen to something Darius Slay said over the weekend.
No team can call me but Eagles. So no team can call me. So everybody know.
All right. So he's putting it out there. No team. Ree, when you get an answer there, let me know.
I'm looking it up.
I would think, with him having not played for them, that they would retain some kind of rights, but I don't know.
But if his contract ends, it might, you know what I mean?
But what if the contract ended because the player refused to? Like, was he showing up in the facility?
But he was released, so he was a free. Like,
but
he
they
had
claimed
to
him.
choose to sign with them. But I think that might end after. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
If he's still under contract with the Bills, it doesn't matter whether he's happy with that contract or not.
Well,
he's
correct.
Under
No,
contract,
he's not under contract.
Well,
They
that's what
claimed him. That's the
Yeah,
point. Like, he got released by the Steelers. The Bills claimed him, and he never signed with them.
And I think it was a 1-year deal. What I'm getting at is...
Well, then he's not under contract.
Well, I'm just wondering, could the Bills have a grievance if he didn't show up into their facility?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Know this. I don't think there's a spot for him here anyway.
I think he's free
they
'cause
signed Reek Woolen and then the other, Jonathan Jones. On
Well, I actually think that what he said speaks to that. He said, no team can call me but the Eagles. And then he clarified, so no team can call me, essentially.
Right. I think it's only if someone gets injured. I think he's an October or November edition if someone gets injured.
I agree with
because
that.
I don't think he's going to be your 4th or 5th cornerback.
No.
Because he's not going to be playing special
And he's not
teams.
going to come in here and go through OTAs and everything else and mini camp and training camp to sit there and be a backup.
Look, it's
I
nice.
think this is the guy you add at the end of training camp to give you a little more depth at the cornerback position, and he'll be good.
Well, maybe. For what it's worth, Pittsburgh on their way to maybe making the playoffs last year, and they eventually did. They got rid of him.
He signed just a 1-year deal with them, so I'm assuming he's a free agent now.
All right, so anyway, that was Slay over the weekend. Let's listen to Christopher Sanchez. This goes back a couple days ago. This was great. So World Baseball Classic going on. Players are being interviewed or press conference stuff by humans from every nationality, or at least many of them, many languages. And there's an earpiece thing they can put on and should put on to hear a translation of the question. Well, Christopher Sanchez didn't know to have the headset on to get a translation of what's being said. Listen to Christopher's. This is great. Listen to his reaction. He's asked a question in Korean. He has no idea what's going on, and other than he's completely confused. And he gives you a Kawhi Leonard-like laugh. This was great a couple days ago.
한국팀 조별리그 경기를 좀 빼라대요. I'm sorry.
The guy says, I'm sorry. Guy next to him was like, yo, dude, put on the headset. And he puts on the headset.
That's awesome.
That's a great laugh. All right, 215-592-9494 to weigh on everything today, including the Twitter poll questions of the day. We got 2 of them, both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. March is truck month at Armin Chevrolet. Get financing as low as 1.9%. And every Silverado LD gets supplier pricing at Armin Chevrolet. All right, 2 poll questions. The first, curious which you prioritized last night. So choice A is the Oscars. John, I know you were World Baseball Classic guy. Were you also Oscars guy?
100% World Baseball Classic.
Okay.
No Oscars graced my screen.
So I was flipping back and forth, but more Oscars. So here are the 4 choices. A, the Oscars. B, the World Baseball Classic. C, both of them. I would be C, but with a lean toward the Oscars. D, neither. All right, here's the second poll question. If I beat Fritz in basketball on Wednesday, should I go wild in celebration as the haughty Hammer or be classy as the humble Hammer? I can honestly tell you I have not made up my mind. I've made up my mind that I intend to win. I have not made up my mind on what my reaction will be. You tell me, what should it be?
I don't think you should be planning.
Oh, I'm planning celebration.
I'm winning reaction yet.
Yeah, no, I'm going to call the mayor's office.
This is the kind of thing, if you're being a pro about
I want a parade.
You're focused on your performance, and then what happens after happens after.
My people are going to call the mayor's people.
Is all that matters now.
Who are your people?
My people are... I don't really have people. Yeah, I don't really have people.
Pretty sure James isn't going to do it.
No, I do one person, Herb McGee. But I'll tell you this, he is not calling the mayor's office to get me a parade. Oh, speaking of my people, actually, all jokes aside, trying to get them all there. Trying to get all the coaches there. Trying to get the
parade of coaches.
The baseball, all walk in with me. My baseball coach, Coach Johnson, my tennis coach, I got 2 of them. You got Coach Harris. Coach Austin was Coach Harris's assistant. I got 2. Who else who am I missing here?
Your track coaches, because they really helped you.
Coach Cockenberg, legend at the prep. I'm trying to get them all. Trying to get Coach Vince.
Do you think Coach
from
Cockenberg feels like
pride?
Yeah, proud of the performance that he was a part of.
I know this. Coach Cockenberg is going to be there on Wednesday. We're all walking in together.
Well, that's surprising.
With Herb McGee leading the charge as my head coach in basketball. Let's go to the phones.
I thought this was one-on-one.
Well, I'll take a little.
How many people are you talking you're entering with?
I don't know, but if I had to guess, anywhere from 6 to 12, depending on how much I want to expand it.
Amy, part of your entourage?
Maybe.
Oh.
Thinking about that. Might have my physical therapist. I mean,
How about your dentist? You should invite your dentist.
My dentist,
Dr. Wolfinger and Dr. Slough can come out with you with their, full scrubs and whatnot. Yeah.
The chef, I could have the chef guy. I could have
that's part of your preparation. You should have him come out with
my
you.
ankle equipment, my groin equipment.
You should bring out the kid who you stepped on who hurt your ankle in the first place. Let's really go deep here.
Meanwhile, Fritz will walk out with mommy and daddy. Bring nobody.
Was it a kid you stepped on, or was it an adult
whatever?
man?
Our age. I mean, maybe slightly younger. Good dude, that guy.
He was tall.
Tall guy.
I was surprised at how tall he was.
Yeah,
when I pictured him as a child. No, I pictured you playing with children.
He was a good player too.
Yeah, he was a big, full-grown man.
Well, that's the foot I landed on. That was the problem.
Yeah.
I wish it was a kid's foot. 215-592-9494. All right. So, by the way, we're going to do the rules at 8:30 today. So, an invite was.
What do you mean, do the rules?
We're going to talk about the rules for the game. So, an invite was extended to Jack Fritz, and an invite was extended to our program director, Rod Lakin. Rod said yes. Jack said no.
No, Mommy said no.
Mommy and Jack both, because I got a text from Jack. Rules will be discussed on our show. Oh, well, I guess they will too, but we got the program director in here today in an hour. So we're hashing it out. Coming up in an hour. Fritz, if you want to get in your car quick, hop to it, bud. 215-592-9494. We'll get to the Penn stuff. They had a thrilling victory yesterday and series of victories. It was really cool. Let's talk to JP in Plymouth Meeting. Hi, JP.
Hey, good morning, guys. How's everybody doing? Everybody have a good weekend?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great, JP.
JP,
Awesome.
we nailed down an announcer for me versus Fritz, and we will announce the announcer coming up in 7 minutes.
Joe, I got the rules, man. It should be street ball. If a foul gets called, you get the ball back. 2 points behind the 3-point. 1 point is shot up to 21, win by 2. I know it's going to be ref, but if a foul gets called, you get the ball back. You know what I mean?
But you do understand my trepidation with that, JP, right? It could go both ways. I mean, what if a guy has a pretty good look and you just hack his arm?
Then
it's not
fair. He gets the ball back.
Yeah.
You get the ball back.
Yeah, but you dribble like some JP.
You won't keep doing it if you are exhausted.
Well, I have concern about, anyway. JP,
being exhausted?
Well, I have concern about that. So. All right, JP, what do you got on the sports scene or otherwise? Talk to us.
So I'm really surprised that Dallas Goedert is still an Eagle.
Me
but
too.
I guess he tested the market, and I feel bad because I think he's worth more than what do you get, $6-7 million in 1 year?
7.
I think he's worth a little more than that.
JP, let me ask you a question. Did you see the Eagles' run game in 2025?
Yeah, I did.
Yep. Bingo. That's why he's not getting a bigger deal. Listen.
Also, can we stop with the feel bad? He's made $57 million playing football. $57 million. No more feeling bad for Dallas Goedert. All right, he's fine.
And JP, here's my point on him and his body. I'm gonna equate Goedert to Richie. Two of the most physical Eagles I've ever seen. Okay, I love them both. I love John as a player. After 7 years, his body broke down. Now, he had a knee injury. It was very serious, a little different. But, I mean, John's body broke down. I did not want Goedert back. Let me put it this way. I hope there was an injury last year that was kind of kept quiet, that was why he was playing bad, that he can come back from. But if it was just diminished body.
I think we now know that is likely the case.
I don't know.
I think we will see a better blocking Dallas Goedert because it's not going to be worse.
Yeah, but we don't know.
It's not going to be worse than last year when I've seen him at the highest of high levels in terms of getting the job done as a blocker.
Oh, he was phenomenal.
He was fantastic.
Oh, he was awesome. I mean, I just think, JP, that guy's probably not that guy anymore, but we'll see.
And last night, I'm a movie guy, so I watched the Oscars, and I nailed it. Like I said, it's either going to be Leonardo DiCaprio or Michael B. Jordan, and Michael B. Jordan got it because that was incredible.
What a great speech he gave, JP. What a speech.
And it's different, too. It's like, Sinners. It's a vampire movie.
Yeah.
To me, it reminded me of, Dusk Till Dawn, but, a different time period.
Totally.
Kind of, a different meaning.
I can't believe it won.
Well, one battle
because
after
of
another,
that.
one Best Picture.
Well, I can't believe that one either.
I
just
can.
different.
Once I saw it,
It's
I
a
said,
departure.
that's going to win Best Picture.
Wow. I didn't think it would.
I really
but
thought it was a great. And I got to give props out to Amy Madigan for winning Best Supporting Actor.
Yeah, shout out to Amy
That was the one
Madigan.
that shocked me. That was the one that shocked me. Like that was the shocker. But that's a great movie.
Dude, I never knew she
Definitely
was
played a
married to
great
Ed
part.
Harris till last
You
night.
didn't? Oh,
No.
yeah,
found that
for
out
like
last
40
night.
years or something.
Didn't know it.
Yeah.
Did not know it. All right, JP,
Yeah, they've
need
been
an answer
together
from you.
since,
Give me
like,
a family member in the title.
Uncle Buck.
Uncle
Oh, it's a
Buck.
good one.
Absolutely.
Were you thinking of her up in front of the school board?
Yeah.
Me too.
That's all I think about.
Yeah,
with her.
last night I was like, ha,
Field of
look at
Dreams. Field of Dreams is what I think about when I think of Amy Madigan. But congrats to her. Michael B. Jordan's speech was great.
It was awesome.
It was a great.
He's so
great speech.
likable.
Yeah.
Like he just comes off
Yeah.
as so genuine. I'm so happy for that.
I
guy.
think he's. I don't want to say next generation because he's this generation, but I think in 20 years he's going to be revered.
Oh yeah.
Like what Harrison Ford, De Niro, Pacino, Denzel.
He's a
Hackman,
real movie star.
Like what those guys got to. He's on his way to that.
He's a real movie star.
He's a real star.
Yeah, he
He's a
is.
really big star and seems like a good dude. By the way, speaking of stars, Penn had a star yesterday. This guy, Power, I mean, to say he saved the day would be the understatement of the weekend. So he makes 2 threes in the final, I believe it was 8 seconds, to have Penn advance to overtime when they were in a hell of a hole there in the final 10 seconds. And then he and his teammates get it done in overtime. Listen to the announcers giving him, rightfully so, major praise. He put up over 40. This guy delivered.
The Quakers are going back to the NCAA tournament on the shoulders of a superstar all-time performance.
Massive, Herculean, what a star. And Fran McCaffrey bringing the Quakers back exactly where they want to be, back to the big dance. What a performance. I'm blown away. I can't believe what I just saw with my own 2 eyes in terms of TJ Power.
When you get an announcer saying, I can't believe what I just saw, and that's how I felt. Rhea, I know that's
Yeah.
how you felt. I mean, it was really amazing.
Well, it's one of those games where you're watching it and you start to get text messages from friends going,
Yeah.
are you watching this?
Totally.
I mean, that's when you know it's kind of a big deal.
No question. All right,
Yeah.
here's the schedule for you to know on the local team. So 3 local teams make it. By the way, we're going to announce our announcer for me versus Jack coming up in just a moment. But let me give you first the breakdown of the teams, who they play, when they play, and all that. So, and where they play. So Lehigh will be in action first. Now, John, a bummer that they get that 16-16 game.
It feels like a lose-lose. If you win, you get to play Florida. You know, and it doesn't even feel like you're technically in until you win
it's
that
a
16
shame.
versus 16.
Look, it's a nice boost.
You're doomed.
If you win that Tuesday or Wednesday game, it's a nice boost because then you get a win in your back pocket, which you otherwise are probably not going to get in the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
But, of course, you might lose 50-50, if you will.
It still feels lame.
Listen, Ray, I've been saying it since they started the system
Yeah,
about
I
15
don't like
years
it.
ago. I mean, why we have to have 68 teams instead of 64?
It's the field of 64.
Totally. So, anyway, congrats to Lehigh. It's a great accomplishment. Unfortunately, they got to play the Tuesday, Wednesday type games. They're on Wednesday, 6:40, Lehigh versus Prairie View. All right, that's to get into the field of 64. Then you've got Thursday, Penn. So the Quakers will be taking on the Illini. This is a 3-14 matchup. Penn versus Illinois, Thursday night, 9:25. So, you know, I mean, it's going to be a tough task, obviously. We'll have to see if the Penn player that had the concussion, if he's able to come back from it. Obviously, he got Power and the other dudes. But, yeah, it's a tough spot, Penn versus Illinois. That is on Thursday. And then on Friday, so Villanova gets an at-large. We knew they would. They lost, in the Big East tournament, didn't get to the finals or anything like that. But Villanova gets they're in the 8-9 matchup, and they will face Utah State. That's Friday at 4:10. So listen, all things considered, John, that's not so bad, man. I mean, we were thinking it might be just one local team. Turned out to be 3. So that's pretty cool.
2.5, maybe 3.
Oh, you're dissing Lehigh?
Wow.
Look at that Lehigh
It
people.
doesn't feel
Rise up
like
against...
they're quite in yet.
Well, okay, I
and
see
then
what you're
when
saying.
they get in, it's going to be.
I thought you were dissing Lehigh. You're dissing
Not at all.
tournament bracket style. Yes, that's a fair distinction. All right, we're going to talk to our announcer for the game, me versus Fritz. Looking to connect with our announcer, and we will soon. As soon as we do, we will let you know who he or she is. Who is the broadcaster for Joe versus Jack? We'll find out coming up shortly. Let's go to the phones. 215-592-9494. An awful lot from the weekend to react to. And also, we're previewing the Phillies from the standpoint of looking for whether you're truly excited or just sort of so excited. The Phillies season now just 10 days away. Let's talk to Chuck. He's calling from Cherry Hill. Chuck, good morning.
Good morning, gang. Yeah, crazy weekend.
Yeah, there was a lot.
Everybody had a choice last night. I totally blanked on the Penn game. Sorry I missed that. Wow, what a classic.
Oh,
game
it was amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, so congratulations to Penn, Nova, Lehigh, they get in. You know, a great example, excuse my voice, last night of defense. Judge changes the game obviously on the assist with Tatis at third. You can't do that there running, make the last out. But then he plants the seed of doubt. So the next time he's on base, when he should have gone to third, when the ball was in center field, not Judge, he holds at second base. That's huge in that game right there. So there's two base running mistakes by the same guy, and it starts with defense. And that's what a great throw like that. I think we may see some of that this year with Garcia in right field. Am I comparing his arm directly to Judge?
Oh, that throw from Judge last night was a laser. Wow. 96 miles an hour from right field.
I got chills. I'm replaying this stuff. My wife is like, how many times you going to watch it? Yeah. I can't get enough of this throw. But anyway, I could not understand. So you're managing the game as you're watching it. Rhea, you're watching. Did you wonder why they didn't pinch run for the catcher when he was on second base? Like, how many consecutive hits are you going to ask for, right? Then they get the hit. But Austin Wells can't score from second. Yeah. They got a pinch runner. I didn't know this. I looked it up after the game. I didn't know this. But they got a guy named Junior Lake on the other side with 400 career stolen bases and 35 last year. He's still on the bench. Wouldn't you think that would have been a nice time to pinch run for Austin Wells?
I was surprised Bryce was still, batting second yesterday.
Yeah, there was talk of moving him down.
Yeah, they were going to drop him.
Yeah, but there was talk of
it. You think they'll still consider that?
They got the double, so
that's
I don't
the
know.
question. Man.
One more game.
That is the question.
By the way, Chuck, you know what was cool? I know he hasn't played too well, but I was excited to see Bryce when that final out was made and the team was all shaking hands, and he's waving the finger. One more, guys. One more.
Yeah,
that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that double just relieves so much build-up pressure because for all the points made about does he look. No, it's way too small sample size to get crazy about it, but does he look comparatively to the other players off so far? Absolutely. They have not been quality at bats. He's missing 93-mile-an-hour cookies. It's a bit concerning, no doubt about it.
Well,
but
yeah. To me, the bigger concern is just the backward slide in general. To me, not these. What's it been? 4 games, 5 games, whatever it's been.
All right.
All right, Chuck. Let me get to the announcer. I appreciate the call as always. All right. So me versus Fritz. It's happening on Wednesday. We are now just 2 days away. Final preps obviously being made. For me, it's all about cardio. I mean, I got the skill. The question is whether I'm gonna, and I got the will. The question is whether I'm gonna have the breath. James, am I going to have the breath?
It's the biggest question there is. Honestly,
keeping me awake at nights, Joe.
Yeah, it's all I can think about. I will say I do think that you will go until you fall over.
Right.
So you will push through it. But I agree. I think it is the number one issue for you.
It's a big issue. And obviously Fritz has height, size, meaning girth, not the other kind. And he's got speed. I mean, he's clearly got speed. He's clearly got youth. He's 16 freaking years younger than me. So this is quite
By the way, happy birthday to Jack. Yesterday was his birthday. Shout out to
is he 15 years younger than me now?
Yeah, like 15 now. Somewhere in there, yeah.
I kind of liked when it was 16. It sounded
tougher.
All right,
you're going to be older in like a month, too, so it's kind of pretty close.
All right,
is Jack girthier than you or not?
Knock it off. He has been running, though, so,
What does that have
he's
to do
in
with
great
girth?
shape.
I do have the pouch.
What does running have to do with girth?
Right. All right, so we announced on Friday that the legendary Joey Crawford is going to be matter of fact, let's hear from Joey Crawford one more time, then we're going to announce our announcer. This is some of the best of Joey Crawford through the years in the NBA.
1+1. No, I called you to the line.
Oh, okay. You said
No, I said outside there. I said outside there. No. I got this. I got a tech on him and a tech on him. Tech. Right there. Yeah, Shaq. You got to move your foot on the line. Set, Devin. Set. Stay. Gary, move your foot. Relax. We got LA's ball on the side. There was a difference of 3.1. Was there a difference of 3.1? Somebody talk to me. Is he getting a beer? Get him and his buddy a beer. You keep the change.
All right. Other than maybe him saying buying a beer for someone in the crowd, there's going to be no messing around with Joey Crawford. So we got referee legend Joey Crawford. We got my head coach legend Herb McGee. And we were thinking about who can we have be the announcer. And this weekend, you might have noticed the weather was fluctuating. It was a little cold at times. It's kind of warm at times. I mean, there were times this weekend when it was time to close the windows and doors. I was thinking about the game up ahead, and while I am confident, I will acknowledge there is a possibility that we will be on the seesaw in this game. I might be up 4-3. Fritz goes up 5-4. I go up 6-5. We could be on the seesaw. And there are some, not many, but there are some out there who think this entire thing is garbage.
I was waiting for it.
And if it is garbage, and I don't think it's garbage, Mark Zumoff can help turn garbage into gold. Because we asked Mark Zumoff, Mark, would you like to announce Joe versus Jack? And he said, yes! Oh, yes! Ladies and gentlemen,
well done.
We present our announcer for Joe versus Jack, a one-night-only special coming out of retirement for a mere one-on-one game to 11. The legendary 76ers announcer, Mr. Mark Zumoff. Mark, how the heck are you?
Guys, I've been listening all morning, and this is going to be a career highlight for me. I have to tell you.
Mark.
I've done Iverson playoff games and the Olympics in Rio and all of that, but the hype is just...
So, Mark, we are so happy to. I mean, really, first Herb McGee, then Joey Crawford, now you. Listen, we're just two slubs that are going to be out there. I'm a better slub, if that's a compliment to me. I don't know if it is. I'm going to win, but Mark, to have you announce the game, I want you to know is a real thrill. And I know that our audience, Mark, they're just going to love it. So thanks for doing this, my man. How have you been, Mark? Obviously, it's been a few years since you've been doing the Sixers games. How's life?
You know what? I'm good. I'm in a good place. Obviously, it's impossible for me to follow the Sixers as I did for close to 40 years while I was doing halftimes and calling the games and all of that. But I still follow the team, although it's funny. When I was announcing the games, I would travel around the country, and invariably I would see former players in other cities, and I would get around to saying, well, what do you think of our team? And I would say 75% of the time, former players would say to me, no, I don't really know. I don't watch. I don't really follow the team. So it's funny what happens. You make, and listen, I was a kid who grew up in Northeast Philly and achieved a dream of being able to do Sixers basketball on TV. And I've lived a good life because of it. It's really been a dream for me. But when you step aside and you retire, I still follow the team, but not nearly to the point as I once did. So I do philanthropic work. I teach at Temple. I dote over a granddaughter, and it's a good life. And I am only too happy that someone thought enough of me at this particular point in time to dust me off, pull me out of mothballs, and get to do this great event.
Mark, are you at all worried about the speed of the game? You've had a little bit of time off. Are you at all worried about the speed of especially Joe to camera throwing you off as you're trying to speak alongside his physical performance?
I'll tell you what, John. I think that this game could be over in 5 minutes, and we won't have any concerns about speed. But I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about this. And, Joe, you and I talked over the weekend, and I don't think I'm out of school here in saying that you felt as though your shooting ability could be an edge for you here.
Yes, sir.
But I really think it comes down to your ability to drive the basketball because, Jack, he's younger than you. You told me he played college baseball. He's got to be very athletic. He's going to come out there and get in your face. And unless you have it and that ankle holds up to drive past him and he can respect that part of the game, I frankly, I'm not holding out too much hope for you, my
Wow.
man.
So
very interesting assessment. No, that's a great assessment. If you are so singularly dimensional, that you only got a shot with no drive, Jack's not going to have a hard time defending that.
I'll say this. The ankle's fine. The ankle's not going to be an issue at all. I do think foot speed might be an issue. I mean, John, you saw I said, John, tell Mark, who might not have seen the race when me and Fritz. So, Mark, the fourth event we had was a half-mile race. John, describe the unbelievable...
It was a 400, I thought.
Oh, quarter mile. You're right. It's because we did 2 laps.
It took
2 laps on a shorter track.
Half mile to run it.
John, describe to Mark how horrible my foot speed was compared to John.
Well, it's not even...
words can't do it justice.
Foot speed. You can't call that foot speed. It was a saunter. It was an indoor lap of a track that felt like it took an eternity.
It was horrible.
Jack nearly lapped him on a lap race.
You know what it looked like, Mark? You know those speed walking that people do? Except he was running as fast as he could.
With backward lean. Yeah, running, but leaning backwards.
So, Mark, the point is my J better be falling because I don't know how much I'm going to be able to get around him. That's kind of... I mean, really, it was the running thing was astounding.
You weren't in the frame.
By the way, it was over in 3 seconds.
No, I know. I was watching it. I would think I was off that day, so I was watching it on the YouTube thing.
Yep.
And I kept waiting for you to come in the frame, and you never did.
No, I mean,
till the end of the race.
Yeah,
was that part of the plan of all of this? Were you hoping to give Jack more confidence?
No.
For some of these other
Johnny,
events?
sandbagging.
I was just...
Yeah, did you sandbag the race?
No, sadly, he tried his hardest.
Not at all.
Way worse.
All right, so, Mark, back to what John was saying. Again, Mark Zumoff's going to be our announcer on Wednesday. We're really looking forward to it. Game at 6 o'clock. It's all going to be at the Philadelphia the Community College of Philadelphia, Rise from Within. Mark, actually getting serious for a sec. Not too serious because it's just basketball and announcing, but do you feel... any nerves getting back into announcing, or is it such a... I've been there.
Yeah, he's nervous for you. Allen Iverson and you.
Mark, you haven't called a game in 3 or 4 years. Does that make you a little trepidatious?
Listen, this is such a huge event. I keep telling you guys, I am...
Sure.
Mark.
I don't know whether to, or wind my wristwatch, as they used to say. You guys know what I'm talking about.
I know what you mean. So, Mark, here's my request number 1 was, if you could do the game, and you said yes. Here's request number 2. If I'm struggling, just be kind to me. All right?
For goodness sake.
That's all I ask.
What is this? You don't get to say request this.
That's all I ask, Mark. Be kind to me if I'm struggling.
Bury him, Mark. Bury him.
Pain. I must break you.
Must break
Do it.
Hey, Mark.
Break him, Mark.
I really appreciate you doing this. It's going to be a thrill for me, and I know for our audience to hear one more game from the great Mark Zumoff coming out of retirement, a one-night-only special, and it's going to be Wednesday at 6 o'clock. Mark, we're really looking forward to it, and thank you so much, my man, for joining the show and certainly agreeing to do this. It's awesome.
No problem, guys. My pleasure.
All right, Mark. Stay well, my man. We'll talk this week. Thanks, Mark.
You got it.
All right, there he is. Mark Zumoff.
How about it? Unbelievable that he's stooping himself so low to this level,
He's
Very
a nice
selfless.
person, James.
Yes, he is. You're
and
right.
I'd like to point out that, for this big event, you so far have gotten Mark Zumoff and Joey Crawford.
Yeah.
And the afternoon
And Herb
show.
McGee.
Oh,
and
that's
Herb
a good
McGee.
point, yeah.
And the afternoon show, it won't come on and talk about rules.
Well, let me ask. Well,
Seems to be you're doing the heavy lifting.
That's a really good
Yeah.
point. You're trying to put on a show here.
Yes.
I know.
And they're just
You gotta give me props
whining
for that.
about the rules and not letting Jack on here.
And by the way, 8:30 today, we're doing the rules with our program director, Rod Lakin. The offer was made to Jack to be on the show today.
Your competitor is Jack.
Jack,
correct?
yes,
I
Jack.
just wanted to make
Hey,
sure.
Bo Bond, the Yof, all that stuff. and he declined.
Well, let's call it like we see it. His mom told him to decline.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Yes.
Let's actually listen to the afternoon show. This goes back to Friday. So we're doing the rules today at 8:30, and Jack Fritz is apparently not going to be a part of it. And Mommy, that's Spike Eskin, actually stepped in on Friday and basically banished little Jack to his room, said he's not allowed to be a part of this. Listen to Mommy on Friday. That's Spike being, Mommy about the rules.
Speaking of the basketball, when is Lincoln going to decide the rules thing?
Yeah, am I going on there on Monday?
You're not doing the rules.
Yeah.
You can go on the show. You're not doing the rules without us there.
He's like this is a grown man.
Can you believe that?
Jack is a grown man. He has children of his own. Like, what are we doing
I mean, John, can you believe that? So he's not coming on the show.
Not allowed. He was told he wasn't allowed.
I don't know what to tell you.
John
I thought
appears
that was
perplexed.
that was surprising.
Yeah, John's shocked right now.
All
He's like, what just
I want to
happened?
hear that
Hold on.
audio one more time. Just so there's no misconstruing.
This all came about because you challenged Jack.
I just invited him
to an athletic competition initially.
Back then, yeah.
And I can't believe it's gotten to this
Yeah, it's
where
like-
the partner of the guy who was challenged is now speaking for the challenge.
Doesn't want to come on the show to just discuss. We only have like 3 or 4 rules left to hash out. One more time. Listen to this from Friday.
Speaking of the basketball, when is Lincoln going to decide the rules thing?
Yeah, am I going on there on Monday?
You're not doing the rules.
Yeah.
You can go on the show. You're not doing the rules.
You
without
can
us
go
there.
on the show. You're not doing the rules.
What?
Does Spike
Wild,
want
man.
to? Does he want to participate?
What to tell you?
I mean, wow.
That's embarrassing.
That really was
I would
unusual.
be if I were Jack, I would be a little embarrassed by that. It's like, come on, man.
Listen, guys, I don't want people to get too mad at Jack. He's an awesome guy.
Love him.
This isn't about Jack.
I got nothing.
This is about Spike.
It's
Yeah,
Spike.
this is not
Correct.
about Jack.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. So anyway, it is what it is. But we're doing the rules today at 8:30. Rod Lakin's going to be on the show in studio at 8:30. Jack's not going to be here. That's the word.
Are you sure?
He declined. 215.
I think he's getting some bad advice.
Makes him look ridiculous. Makes him look ridiculous. 215-592-9494. So you can react to that. But we thank Mark Zumoff. That is, Rhea, he was the right choice.
Oh, my God. It's awesome.
He was who we had to get.
Yes.
It's
awesome.
It's really cool to get Mark Zumoff to do this. So, Mark, we appreciate you, my man. All right, a lot going on this weekend. Let's reset the tables quickly and then to the phones. So there were maybe anywhere between 8 to 10 different big things this weekend. In whatever order. AJ stays an Eagle. For now. Dallas Goedert stays an Eagle for
until
a season.
June 2nd.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Dallas Goedert, 1 year, $7 million. He's back. Penn, Nova, and Lehigh all advanced to the NCAA tournament. The U.S. wins a tremendous game in the World Baseball Classic yesterday. Sixers win 2. Grimes finally has stepped up. Finally stepped up playing well. Took him about 65 games to get there, but he is playing well now. They need him with all the guys out. Flyers lose. That puts them in a tough spot. Maybe I'm missing 1 or 2 things. But, and Japan got eliminated. And that creates...
That's wonderful.
Yeah. So anyway, a lot you can. What was the number one thing, James? What number one thing that stood out to you this weekend was what?
Dallas Goedert officially back, especially because it played out with the extension and what's going on here. I think it has to be Dallas Goedert being back.
My number one thing was Penn. Let me hear Penn's power. This isn't a winning basket. This is a tie it to go to overtime basket. By the way, the other team almost heaved it in.
Oh, my God. It hit the rim.
It really.
Hit
the rim. Like it almost went in, hit the rim. But Power, after having hit a 3 a few seconds before this, tied it at the end of regulation.
Power, couple of dribbles. Power, shot. It's good! He hit it! 1 second. Mullen heaved. That one almost went. A back iron. Power hits the shot. He's got 40.
My man Power went for over 40. Here's the ranking. I'm just going to give you the ranking. 1, Power. 2, Hammer. 3, Fritz. Let's go to the phones. Let's talk to Dennis in Newtown. Dennis, good morning.
Well, hey, good morning, Joe. Good morning team. How we doing?
Dennis, how about Mark Zumoff? Mark Zumoff.
No, listen. Yeah, I'm looking at this star-studded cast here, right? You got Herb McGee. And by the way, did I hear him say on Friday that he had to give you a little break because after 30 minutes he knew you were winded?
He said 20 minutes, but this game ain't going to take 20 minutes.
So your own coach is saying that about you. You got Mark Zumoff, 40 years of basketball experience, right?
Right.
He's seen everybody on the floor, and he's worried about you. I tell you, Joe, I think I'd be worried about that. And then we got Joey Crawford, tremendous choice, but we're missing one person.
Who's that?
One person. Mr. Deacon Steve Javy. I think we got to have him as a rules expert like he does in the NBA now.
I think he's busy.
And didn't he throw out a mascot? Didn't he tee up a mascot one time?
It's happened. I don't know if he was the guy, but I have seen it happen.
You might need him to do that to Spike. You know what I mean?
I like that idea.
Interesting.
I love that you called Spike a mascot.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
look at
good
that.
right there.
I like that. Good work by you, Dennis.
So anyway, he's a deacon in our church. Great guy. Great homilies. Great time to go to mass when he's on the altar. But anyway, I love that Penn game yesterday. That was just amazing.
Yeah.
And did I hear somebody say that the guy, Power, he played at Duke
Played
in
at Duke.
Virginia and never got a chance?
Yeah, transferred out a couple times from spots.
Yeah. So
Duke and Virginia. The thing that's so amazing about that audio is you can hear how unlikely the shots were.
Oh yeah.
And they were made and then almost made. Like the excitement around that game was for a reason.
Well, with 10 seconds left, it
game.
felt over. I mean,
Yes.
Amy and I were watching it, and with 10 seconds left, let's be real, it felt over.
We've seen a million of
Hope
those
was
games.
lost.
And they never get one like that.
Yeah.
And hope returned.
The thing that went through my mind is was that like coaching malpractice? Like that
Not
guy
not fouling?
Yeah. Or he
Yes.
shouldn't have been. He kind of shouldn't have even been left unattended for a second. So anyway,
Triple team the guy. I
big win
mean,
there.
I thought the biggest mistake, Dennis, is they let him catch the ball easy on the inbounds.
He just came up the court so easy.
He caught it with a good stride going, and I thought that because the prior possession, they slowed Penn down a smidgen, and I just thought they let Penn come up too quick. But look,
Hey,
Power.
Joe, I can't be there tomorrow, and I had to make a grandfather decision here, and it was either come watch you or come to watch my 7-year-old grandson play the piano in a talent show.
Good for you.
you made the right choice, Dennis. Yeah.
I'm not even going. there. I'll give you my answer.
Yes,
will
sir.
Be Mr. Mom.
Mr. Mom, you got it, Dennis.
Michael Keaton classic.
Dennis, great call, buddy. And by the way,
like that answer
the game
a
is
lot.
Wednesday. Me and Fritz, the game is Wednesday. He said tomorrow night, but it's Wednesday. All right, 215-592-9494. Coming up, what was said by Zach Wheeler over the weekend. You may have missed that Zach Wheeler pitched against hitters this weekend. Not in a game, but Zach Wheeler pitched against hitters down in Clearwater. How he felt coming out of that, we'll get to that. Plus, Mike Garafolo weighing in the latest on the A.J. Brown situation. More from the afternoon show. Fritz's mindset with the game now just a couple days away. And rules. We're doing it. The rules for the basketball game with our esteemed program director, Rod Lakin, at 8:30. Unless Fritz gets here in the next 21 minutes, not going to be part of the discussion, which is sad, but it is what it is. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, it is 94 WIP. All right, let me tell you about United Tire and Service. Let me tell you what it is. That they're the best in the business. United Tire and Service. Oftentimes I say just United Tire. That's sort of the casual name. But it's also the service. All the tires you could possibly need. Also all the service you could ever need. And one of the big keys is to not need too much service. Meaning stay on top of your car, do the maintenance as you should, and then not have the big breakdowns that lead to major service or, God forbid, the need to buy a new car. Look, the key, obviously, is getting your car serviced right so you drive that car for a long time and save a lot of money in the long run. And United Tire and Service can help you do that. Philly obviously is celebrating, the nation is celebrating 250 years this year. Around here, longevity means something. It means a lot. And with United Tire and Service, you get that. Longevity with regard to excellence. They've been in the business for a long time. True experts with what they do. Owners that operate, their location, 10 different locations throughout the Delaware Valley. Mechanics that know what they're doing, that you can trust. I'm telling you, get your car to United Tire and Service. Find the location nearest you, UnitedTire.com. That's the website, UnitedTire.com. Find the one nearest you. As I tell you all the time, don't drive alone. For the best car care, drive United.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Hair Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
A happy place comes in many colors. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. During our spring sales event, get 10% off any home painting project, $2,500 or more. When you schedule before May 15th at participating locations, get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
It's the Robin on air from Robin Ford. Spring is here. It's time to leave the nest and follow my Robin song to Robin Ford. Drive home in a new Ford Bronco Sport for only $299 per month. Online at RobinFord.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold cheap, cheap. High five. Up top.
Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Heck yeah!
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Yes!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees.
Ready to watch your favorite baseball stars play in the WBC? Get in on the action with BetMGM. Sign in to your BetMGM account and enjoy a WBC Odds Boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app. Add any WBC bet to your bet slip and activate your Odds Boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. 3 quick steps and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next WBC bet hits. The world's greatest ball players are about to duke it out on a global stage. Don't miss out on the fun. Add some extra excitement to this year's tournament by signing into your BetMGM account and grabbing your WBC Odds Boost token today. BetMGM and GameSense reminds you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Right now at Dell Chevy, during the Dell Spring Fling Sales Event, you can buy with no money down and 0% APR financing every day. Dell Chevy is located on Route 30 in Paoli. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctor's offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Love college basketball? Gear up for another exciting season of college ball with a special offer from BetMGM. Sign in to your BetMGM account and enjoy a college basketball odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app, add any college basketball bet to your bet slip, and activate your odds boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. It's that simple. 3 quick steps and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next bet hits. Log in and enjoy our Odds Boost token to help you create another memorable season of college ball. Get off the bench, join the huddle, and head for the net with BetMGM all season long. BetMGM and GameSense reminds you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer subject to eligibility requirements.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The wait is over. Selection Sunday has officially crowned the 4 Titans of the bracket. Duke leads the pack as the number 1 overall seed in the East. Joining the Blue Devils on the top line are Arizona in the West, Michigan in the Midwest, and the defending champion Florida Gators locking down the South. It's officially March. Welcome to the NCAA tournament. I'm Drake Toll.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you can do what you want, when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind, and they take care of everything. So you can just be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape, be present in the moment, curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line, it's different out here.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Mike Dominguez for Southern Delaware Beach Sales. Mike listens to your needs, answers his phone. No AI or robot recordings. Call Mike Dominguez at 302-745-2019. Team USA awaits the winner tonight's game between Team Italy and Team Venezuela for the title in the World Baseball Classic as the Americans barely eking out a 2-1 win over the Dominican Republic. A called third strike on Geraldo Perdomo ended the game and seemed to be just a bit outside. Penn, a 14 seed. Quakers will play in South Carolina against the 3-seed Illinois on Thursday. Of course, Penn getting there with their overtime win against Yale. TJ Power, 44 points, including the 3 that sent it to overtime. Villanova, they're an 8-seed with a matchup with 9-seed Utah State. That game is Friday in San Diego. Sixers, a 109-102 winner over the Blazers. Weather brought to you by Dietz & Watson. Storms today, highs in the mid-60s. It's currently 61. Be the MVP of your party with meats, artisan cheeses, and the official hot dog of the Philadelphia Eagles from Dietz & Watson, online at DietzandWatson.com. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
That's what some say. Oh, we're going to do the rolls for me versus Fritz in 10 minutes. Good morning to you. Saw an unbelievable tweet over the weekend. And it makes sense. There's a guy named Michael KB. I don't know him. But
Sixers guy?
Sixers guy.
Yeah.
And he puts some interesting Sixers stuff out on Twitter from time to time. Oftentimes. John, give me your reaction to, I'm going to read you his tweet.
I think I know what this is.
Yeah. All right, John, I'm going to read you his tweet from the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And give me your reaction to this. He says, Joel Embiid has now officially missed as many regular season games as he has played in his career. Games played, 485. Games missed, 485.
No.
Yeah.
Impossible. An impossible degree of unreliability.
It's
right
incredible.
There. Look, it's just unheard of.
Well, he started out, just for what it's worth, because he missed the first 2 seasons, he started out 164 in the hole.
And he shouldn't have missed the second season.
I understand that. I understand
He
that.
knew he was going to miss the first season.
Yeah.
But he was 164 in the hole. Then he made a big comeback, meaning he started playing a lot of games. And he was way up. And now the last year and a half, he hasn't played much. So
Where
he's
exactly
50-50. 50-50. For what it's worth, Bill Walton played a third of his NBA career. 1/3. Played about 33% of his regular season games. It's horrible to know Joel's now at the 50% mark. That's horrible. Sixers right now holding the 8 seed. Might move up to 7 or 6. Might move down to 9 or so. You want to try to get to 6 and avoid the play-in round, obviously. All right, 215-592-9494. To the phones in a moment, but first, let's listen to a little bit of World Baseball Classic action. It really was an exciting game. Ultimately, a 2-1 victory for the U.S. over the Dominican Republic last night. Bryce early in the game with a double. Let's listen to Bryce, then we'll get to the final out.
Pulls one down the line and a base hit for Bryce Harper. Tatis over to dig it out. Witt stopped at third. Throw to second offline. Harper's got a double. The U.S. has a threat.
All right, he hasn't hit much, but that was a good spot.
It was kind of... Can you imagine if he would have gotten thrown out of second base there? It was one of those...
I thought about it.
It was one of those where it was close.
Yeah.
He almost did it.
We've seen
Bryce
it a lot.
getting a little too aggressive, getting to second base. But he...
I would call him the
they
Phillies...
threw to a different base.
I would say of all Phillies regulars, he's the worst base runner from a decision-making standpoint.
He's one of the worst I remember.
Yeah.
I don't especially
Yes.
because most guys who are bad don't go for it all the time.
Right.
It's he goes all the time.
I know he does.
It's crazy.
Other guys are slower. Not that he's uber fast, but other guys are slower. But decision-making, I'd put him at the bottom of the barrel.
I worry every time he's going to get hurt because he's just running so hard at such
There's
an
some of that.
unnatural pace.
Anyway, congrats to the U.S. squad. Look, they're facing real teams. Dominican Republic, I mean, it's a real team.
I mean, those the top 5, it's like 5 of the 12 or 15 best hitters in the sport.
Right.
It's
Makes a
unbelievable.
difference when you have a Paul Skeens.
Oh, yeah, it does. All right,
My
so
goodness.
U.S. to the finals. That game will be Tuesday night. And they got to the finals in the end last night. It was tight. It was close. It was Mason Miller of the Oakland, L.A., Las Vegas A's, whatever the hell they're
No.
called.
He got traded to the Padres last year during the trade deadline. He's a Padre.
Mason Miller of those Padres. Mason Miller of those... I forgot about that. Mason Miller of those Padres closed it out with
A little help from the umpire.
a little help from the ump.
Mason Miller's 8th pitch to Perdomo. Here it is. Oh, the championship! The United States takes down the powerhouse that is the Dominican Republic. 2-1 the final score.
It was very cool last night. It was. And I wonder...
It was very uncomfortable
Well,
on
sure.
the way to cool because it felt like that 2-1 was not going to hold.
Oh, dude, it was razor close, obviously. Look, I wonder if it's getting you more pumped up for the Phils, or you're like, a lot of good players out there, not enough here. Look, I'm excited for the Phillies, and I'll boil it down to 3 main reasons. And I'm truly excited. I'll put the word truly in front of it. Three main reasons. One, I believe the Phillies have a legit chance to win the World Series. You might disagree. It's what I think. I'm certain of it, by the way. Legit chance to win the World Series. 2, great pitching staff. Top 3 pitching staff, in my opinion, in Phillies history. 3, finally get to see at least 2 of the young kids. Maybe get all 3 this year. We'll see what happens with Aiden Miller. But I mean,
Are you not worried about his back?
Yeah, well, I'm not worried back big picture. I'm worried that the back might set him back.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that might. I mean, that might make it harder to, less likely to trade Bohm. You keep him, blah, blah, blah. By the way, Bohm's sitting in spring training for what it's worth, which in my opinion is not worth a ton. Is that a fair way to sum it up, James?
No, that's how I feel, bud. You're damn right. You get it 900 in spring training. You ain't going to do anything
He'll
for me.
be a pretty good hitter this year, but only pretty good. Not what you'd want to have as your 4th best hitter for a team trying to win a World Series. He's going to hit .279 with 14 home runs.
Wow.
Like, that's what he is.
So
he's .279 with 14 home. 279 is not bad. 14 home runs is bad.
Yeah, the 14 home runs, the power. Yeah. Are we certain that it just will never show up?
I think it's getting late. It's getting late to think it develops.
He turns 30 this year.
Yeah, I think it is what it is. All right, so you can react on the Phils and also the Eagles with both Goddard now definitely back and AJ Limbo. We'll see. Jeff in Levittown. Jeff, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hi, Jeff.
How are you?
Good, buddy.
Super.
Hello?
Yeah, you're on the air, Jeff. We got you, bud.
Hey, good. So actually, before I had a Phillies point, but before I get to that, so as an exclusive listener to you guys' show, I was rooting for Jack because the audacity of you saying you're a better athlete, but after hearing Spike with the "you're not going on to make the rules without me," like I'm totally on board with you.
Love
winning
this.
whole thing.
Good work here, Jeff. Appreciate this.
Weak. It was weak.
And also, so my Phillies thing is like I get with letting Ranger go and the contract he got, and I'm happy for it. But I was just curious. I don't know if anybody ever said it though. Like, how come we didn't have a spot for Ranger, but we could have had a spot for that Japanese guy?
I've wondered that. It's a great question, Jeff. I don't know the answer. My only thought I can think of is they could have traded Luzardo or Painter. I've wondered it. I don't know.
Right.
I think that's the only answer.
Yeah, I was just wondering maybe just because of the Japanese market alone, just to get into it.
Yeah, but I don't think they were going to go to a 6-man rotation.
Right.
So I think they would have had, and I don't think Nola is tradable. Matter of fact, he literally has a no trade clause.
Yeah.
So I think reasonably, if they had signed him, they would have had to either move Painter, which they certainly could have. I mean, let's be real. It'd be easy to trade Painter, and you'd get back a good hitter. Like, they could have done that. And really, frankly, the same thing with Luzardo. They could have traded Luzardo with 1 year left on his deal. Although I'll tell you, Painter would have had far more value.
For sure.
Because as good as Luzardo is, the team getting him knows they'd only have him under contract for 1 year.
Right.
So I think that's what they would have had to done.
Yeah.
All right, my man, give me an answer here. You can win AC/DC tickets. We're looking for the best title ever, something that's got a family member in the title.
How about Big Daddy?
Big Daddy. Pretty good movie right there.
Good one.
I enjoyed Big Daddy. All right, let's listen to on the A.J. Brown front, because there was a lot this weekend. On Friday, there was really, John, after our show, growing momentum that they might trade him. Midday show, afternoon shows talking about it. There's all sorts of tweets. Everyone's, the Diana Rossinis of the world, everyone's tweeting like it might happen. And then it didn't happen. Let's listen to Mike Garafolo. Garafolo on the NFL Network over the weekend talking about A.J. Brown. Here's what he said.
They've had conversations. They've continued to have conversations. Some folks in Philly are like, will you stop? He's not getting traded. Okay, then why are they talking? They've had plenty of conversations. And my understanding, talking to sources informed with the talks between Eagles and other teams, is they've had momentum toward deals in recent weeks and days and over this period of negotiating. They haven't completed those trades. They haven't resulted in an agreement on a trade for various reasons.
John, you still think he's gone, but after June 1?
Yes. That's what the money says. The various reasons that those trades didn't go through are probably, hey, it works better for both sides if we just hold off on this. It's tough to hold off because these teams are building their rosters. They want to know who they have to work with, who they have to teach their offense this offseason. But I just think that they're going to be teaching AJ after June 1st.
So the complication there is it takes the April draft off the table if that occurs. That's a tough one.
And so you've got the OTAs.
Yeah.
You've probably got some mini camp dates where those
have
teams
AJ at
are
those?
practicing.
That's a great question, Ray.
Without AJ, we are practicing with AJ? Seriously? That sounds to me like the makings of a disaster, like bringing him back to practice in the offseason.
The Goddard thing could make a difference because, again, weren't they were going to get hit with a $20 million cap hit.
Yep.
On the positive. Oh,
yeah.
Well,
in a good way, yeah.
And that helps a lot.
So what I'm saying is now instead of, if you traded AJ before, June, instead of $60 million, you're looking at 40, because we've always heard the $40 million doesn't bother them.
The $40 million doesn't, but that's after.
But if you're gonna, if the Patriots want to get him, you want him before June 1st, you're gonna have to pay us more.
Yeah. All right. So
Just a thought.
two other things here before we get to our program director, Rod Lakin, who will be in here in a moment to discuss the rules. Let's start with Fritz on this baseball front. So, of course, you can weigh in on the AJ thing. Follow the bouncing ball of that one. But let's listen to, this was Fritz on Friday talking about his mindset. The big game, me and Jack's coming up on Wednesday. Here is Jack Fritz on Friday, his mindset.
Are you nervous at all hearing Herb McGee talking about Joe?
Well, listen, I think Joe's more athletic than, I don't think he's like but I think more athletic than people think he is.
No, he's not.
I think he is.
No, he's not.
Yeah, I think he is.
No. I've watched him. What have you seen that makes him more athletic?
Maybe it's just tennis. I was impressed by his tennis game.
Yeah, there's a 10-foot by 10-foot square that he's moving in right there.
Right.
What did he look like running around that track?
Yeah,
crotch first.
I think he threw that. I think.
Did he throw baseball too?
Yeah, no. No.
Here's what I think he is. Looking at him, he is a good free throw shooter. Joe certainly can practice, and if it is a hand-eye coordination thing, I think Joe could probably do it. But I keep saying this. This comes down to your commitment to defense. Mm-hmm. If you can prevent him from scoring, if you can work on defense, you'll be fine.
Slide those puppies.
Slide those puppies. Force them left.
Sit on that right hand.
Hand down, man down.
Yeah. Slap the floor.
Yes.
That was Boban with the mommy and the daddy on Friday. One more piece of audio, because they referenced what Herb McGee had said about me and by extension Fritz, otherwise known as, and John, this was great, Chris. Let's listen to my head coach, Herb McGee, when we announced Joey Crawford's the ref, Mark Zumoff is the announcer, Herb McGee is my head coach. Let's listen to Coach McGee the other day.
I think Chris has got a problem. I never saw Chris play. Normally what you do is you scout the other team. But if Chris is not a real good player and doesn't know how to guard, then he's in for a trouble, because Joe can shoot the ball. There's no question about that. And the biggest part about Joe's game is he's extremely confident.
Yes.
That's a major part.
Shooting is one thing. What about movement, Herb? Movement to where he can get open enough to shoot. Is that reasonable to expect?
I'll tell you what we did. I could tell right away that his fitness level wasn't at capacity. So I had him running a couple of
What was your
suicides on
first
the court.
clue to that? What gave you that impression, Herb?
He was huffing and puffing after about 20 minutes. But no.
Any
No,
tears?
He's going to do fine. He's
Ah,
going to do fine.
there you go. That's how you do. All right. With that said, and we do thank Herb McGee, Mark Zumoff, and Joey Crawford, who are all part of this absurdity. And let's welcome our esteemed program director in as we drill down on the rules. Most rules already settled on, but a couple still to decide upon. And I will let the record show we here with the WIP Morning Show do not call Rod Lakin Rob or Lekin or whatever other different ridiculous names they call him. We call Rod Lakin Sir.
Appreciate that.
Rod Lakin. Good morning, Sir Rod Lakin.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good.
You call Rod
Sir.
Sir Rod
now.
when it's time for rules decisions.
Did he get knighted or something?
Knighted. Knighted. He saw Queen Elizabeth before she died, and he got
You
knighted.
couldn't just give him Charles. You had to go
No,
Elizabeth.
you know
Okay.
why, James? Because
Why?
he's still Prince Charles in my mind. I will always call him.
I'm
Rod,
with you on
I'm
that.
going to always
He's the
call him
king.
King
no,
Charles,
but he's
man.
He's Prince Charles.
They sing God Save the King.
Too bad.
he
He was
was
Prince
king.
Charles for too long. It's like Dario Saric. I'm not going to call him a different name because now you got to call him a different name. Like Dario Saric, it's Prince Charles. What
New
it is.
information doesn't change.
Like
how
Trey
you think
Thomas
about
to me was
things.
Trey Thomas, even when he apparently was William Thomas for 1 year. It's Trey Thomas.
Okay.
Trey Thomas.
We
for,
asked him about that one
is-
time, and I said, it's very hard for me to ever call you Trey. And he goes, well, no, the people around here, their family, they're allowed to call me
Well,
Trey.
we also had a Willie T. That was
We
the
did.
that was the
other
that was the other
problem. Yeah, that was
complication.
the problem.
All right, Rod, how are you, bud?
I'm good. Yeah, I mean, talking about all these events brings memories back with the great race you had when we couldn't keep you in the shot on YouTube.
Well, you know my theory on that. Not a good job by not you.
No,
The
Oh, yeah.
camera.
It was
The,
on you,
here we
man.
go.
The people that work for you,
cameraman-
who you hired and put in those
the
positions, did a
cameraman
bad
or
job.
woman did not
apparently,
have
yes.
not enough wide enough lens.
No, I'm going to defend Justin on that one. You just got smoked, buddy.
All right, so let's do some rule stuff here. Now, before we begin rule by rule,
Can I just hold up the rules for the
You can hold it up.
camera?
I don't
The
think they can
camera's
read that.
utilization. I just want to show how deeply detailed
Yes.
these rules are. Now, this is Joe's handwriting.
Yeah, I can barely read it.
so
It's
what
in front of
is
me.
just for
Might
what
want
it's
to be
worth.
careful for future serial killer handwriting
Yes,
comparisons.
yes.
You know,
So
Really,
just so
Joe,
everyone knows,
this is bad.
there was a interview in early September or late August. I forget which. September 2nd, I think. I went back and listened to it last night. I went through everything we agreed upon.
Yep.
And then everything we didn't agree upon, and I put them in two different categories. Now, before we drill down, let's just one more time, James, because you know the offer had been made to Fritz to be on the show today. Not only did he decline in a text message, this exchange happened between the Boban and the mommy on Friday's show.
Speaking of the basketball, when is Lincoln going to decide the rules thing?
Yeah, am I going on there on Monday?
You're not doing the rules.
Yeah.
You can go on the show. You're not doing the rules without us there.
All right, well, it's rules time.
Why did he just immediately turn to Spike and ask him, am I going on there on Monday? Well, you're not going on there if they're talking rules.
I don't know.
Yeah, he just immediately agreed also. He is complicit to this mommy.
So here we are.
Daughter relationship.
In fairness, I will extend the same offer to the afternoon show to come on today to talk rules and finalize.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. So let's.
So wait, are you going on their show?
I haven't
Sorry,
been invited.
Joe, I can't allow you on the show. Without us there, you're not allowed. Sorry.
Right, I'm not coming back, so you could go on by yourself.
By the way, I'll be playing hoops as long as the weather holds up. I got to get outside. If not, I got to get inside.
Storm today.
I've heard that.
I've
heard that. All right, let me detail a couple of things that were settled on, just so everyone listening knows what was already agreed to, and then we'll get to what's outstanding. I'm going to rifle through this fairly fast. So, believe it or not, we started in that interview 5-6 months ago with, is out of bounds out of bounds? And the answer is yes. And out of bounds also means the half-court line. So, basically, it's a half-court of basketball. All right, there is, you got to take it back off a missed shot to the three-point line. Three-point line is where you take it back to. There are no checks off of a missed shot. So, it's live action. If a miss, just rock and roll, keep playing. There are checks.
But
Go ahead.
To that point, you need to take it back
to the
three-point line.
To the line.
Yeah, and the line is the three-point line.
After a missed shot.
No,
yes.
but if it's air ball, you
Unless
don't.
I'll get there. Everyone,
you'll
hang
get
on.
there. You'll get there.
All right, there are checks, obviously, off of a made shot, a foul that was called, or an out of bounds. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
There is no shot clock. I was advocating for a shot clock. It was agreed upon no shot clock.
Yep.
Okay. Rod is going to supply the basketball. Rod, that's the only one you might not remember.
I like that that's on the
I didn't,
list.
but thank you.
Yeah. Indoor basketball is what was agreed to.
Okay.
There is
Get
no
an outdoor ball, please.
Yeah.
Please.
There is no halftime. Rod will remember last week I said to him, hey, Rod, I negotiated a halftime. When I went back last night and listened to it, Rod, I was wrong. There is no halftime.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that does hurt me. No halftime.
That's not good.
Yeah,
All right, now part of
That's a real uh-oh.
I know. Now part of the halftime negotiation, though, and it was, believe it or not, it was Spike's idea. And I said, sure. We agreed that each player will get 1 3-minute timeout. So there's 1 timeout per player in a game to 101 to 11. All right, so that helps me, I think.
Okay.
Rod, it was said during our interview, I don't think it's going to come to be, but if the game goes on and on and on and on and on, and you as the program director feels we need to get paid commercial breaks on there, it was agreed that there will be a commercial break if the station, and by station like you as the boss, if you determine that the station has to go to a commerciall break.
Okay.
But I don't think that's going to happen, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I haven't seen either one of you
just
guys
guessing.
play.
Okay.
We have no idea.
Fair enough. All right, the defensive player. This is all what was agreed to. The defensive player does not need to take a miss back to the three-point line if his opponent's first shot of a possession is an air ball, or if the player who shot the ball only hits the net. Again, that's for the first shot of a possession. If the ball hits the rim or the backboard, then it has to be taken back. But if it hits the net only or is an air ball, you can go straight up, which is key because you can get a free, easy
What do you
basket.
mean the first shot of possession? Because as soon as he shoots it at the rim, isn't it like a new, if he gets the rebound and airballed, you wouldn't have to take it back in that situation, would you?
You've already sort of established that.
Because he got a rebound. The rebound's
No,
over.
if the offensive player gets the rebound.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And then shoots another one that's an air ball, the defensive player can't just put it up.
Huh, that's weird.
You think so? I mean,
I don't
it's a
think
little
it's weird.
Right, do you think that's weird?
No, I don't know.
I think it's normal.
Yeah.
Normal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we agree to this already?
Yeah, this is all agreed
okay.
to. All right. So now let's get to. So that's all agreed to. Now let's get to what's not agreed to.
Yep.
Rod, there's 4 issues. Is it make it, take it, or not?
Okay.
They want it, make it, take it. I did not.
Why?
Well, I'll tell you in 1 second. Will there be free throws? They want it, no free throws. I want it, free throws. Is it 1-on-1 to 11 with 1s and 2s, or 22 with 1, 2s, and 3s? And the only thing we did not discuss, but we need to settle, is the game you got to win by 2 to win. Yeah, 2 or more, so to speak, meaning like 12-10, not 11-10. All right, so let's go one by one here. Make it, take it. They want make it, take it. I say, Rod.
You don't.
Fine. Make it, take it. Let's rock and roll.
All right.
Hold on. Are you just saying that because you are trying to make it seem like you're easygoing and complicit for the next one, which is free throws?
People have spoken. People clearly say a game of 1-on-1 should be
Why
make it,
do
take
you
it.
care?
I thought it would have been better for the audience to have it not be make it, take it. I really did.
Well, it's a good point.
That was my thought.
That's what I
It could be over real quick otherwise, yeah.
But it is what it is.
But it does, by the way, it does help you. I mean, because if you get into a shooting rhythm, you just keep getting the ball and keep scoring.
Or the other way, if I'm out of breath and he's scoring, then I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Like it could look. All of this could cut every way. Each way. Let's say.
Yep.
But I will say you can take this to the afternoon show when you go on with the Boban and the Spike and the mommy and the daddy and all them. No problem. Make it take it.
Just let me, I want to insert something here. The only thing that really matters to anyone is free throws or not.
Let's get to it. Will there be free throws? Rod, I thought there should have been. Should be. They say no.
Yep.
It was a very unwieldy part of the conversation. When I listened to it last night, like 10 to 15 minutes was on that one issue alone.
Yep, I do remember that.
I'll say this. Fine, no free throws. I mean, no one
Look
is.
at you. You're just capitulating, huh?
Rod, no one's supporting me on that. Although you know my concern, but like it is what it is. If people don't want free throws, fine, no free throws.
Yeah, I don't want free throws either. So
no free throws. All right, is it game 1-on-1 to 11, ones and twos, or 22, 1, 2s, and 3s? Well, we now know there's not one, so it's a game of 1-on-1 to 11. That work for you, Rod?
Works for me. But
ones and twos.
Let me talk to the afternoon guys.
Yeah. Ones and twos.
Okay.
And the 2-pointer is the college 2-pointer?
Well, we got to figure out what that
or
court
whatever
is.
the court is.
It's a college gym, so I imagine it would be a college 3, which will not be good for me. Because I got great high school 3 range, not as good college 3 range. Now, maybe they have both 3s.
They might.
I was at a court yesterday that had 2 different 3-pointers.
Yeah.
Rod, do you know?
No, I don't, but I would practice on the college one. I mean, it is a community college.
Yeah, it's a college. So I would imagine, and that's going to hurt me, John. That's a much bigger heave.
Yes, it is.
They pushed back to college 3 about
but
15,
it's not
20 years
NBA
ago.
Distance, but it is considerably farther than a high school.
Yeah, it's closer to the NBA than it is to high school.
Yeah.
It's a heave.
Yeah.
And the last thing is, does the game need to be won by 2? And I think it's pretty standard that it's win by 2.
I think it's cool if it would end up getting to the point where someone's taking a 3. Like I don't know if it needs to be won by 2, if that increases the likelihood that at the end of the game 3s are being attempted.
Well, it could be.
I think that's exciting.
Sure, it's exciting.
Yeah.
So Rod,
I like where your head is at too. I mean, I just want an exciting game.
Yeah.
You know? It doesn't have to be.
And win by 2 is more exciting because, I mean, if we're 10-10,
yes.
Okay.
Like, so I would say, John, you agree win by 2?
I do agree.
Rhea, you think win by 2? That's pretty standard?
Yeah.
James, you down with that?
Yep.
By the way, let me just, for the record, I'm not asking, everyone here who I deeply care about because they're mommy and daddy. I'm asking because I value their opinions. And I want to incorporate that. Like, I heard.
Well, you're allowed to say what you want,
Well, sure.
regardless, is the point.
And
This is
listen,
different.
I'm going to stay out of this one.
And Rod, I heard over the last 6 months, the people have spoken. They don't want free throws. Fine.
Yeah, good.
No free throws.
Okay.
So that's it. I'm good.
Not much of a
gave them the make it,
negotiation
take
here.
it.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, that's it.
Okay.
So you can take it to him.
I will.
So you didn't even ask for anything. You just gave it all away.
James, do you know why?
Why?
Because I'm confident.
I love that.
Yeah.
That's good work by you.
I'm confident. I mean, that's like, it doesn't, I'd win either way. Rod,
okay.
Are
I'm
you
glad you
willing
feel
to
that way.
say on the record who you think will win?
No.
Do you have a thought of who you think will win?
No, because this one I always thought would be the most competitive. If we got to this game, I thought this was going to be the biggest toss-up, so I really don't.
Okay.
I have no idea.
All right. Well, listen.
Which is exciting for everybody.
It's coming Wednesday.
So the real takeaway is we didn't even need Rod here because you just gave it all away. Like, Rod did no litigating or anything. He just
Glad
kind of
you
hung
came
out
in
with us.
early.
Hey, thanks for hanging with us,
No,
Rod.
it's all good. I got in here, See, Spike would say, you got in here 2 hours early.
Yeah.
But I won't make a crack like that.
Thank you.
Why do they treat you so rude?
That's
They
them. I have no
do.
idea.
Honestly, they really are. I listen sometimes and I'm like, that's our boss.
Yeah.
How could you possibly say that?
Did Spike call you Lincoln?
They call me, I think a caller called me Rob Lincoln. And so they just kind of took it from there. Yeah. Middays call me Blue Jeans.
I have heard that.
So.
Yes.
So, Rod, are you excited for the game? I mean,
I'm very excited.
It's finally going to
I think it's
happen.
going to be great. Yeah, with Joey Crawford there. I mean, that's not standing ref. We couldn't ask for a better ref. I heard the announcement was Zoom off today. So, I mean,
Are you
it's
at
gonna
all
be really
worried
good.
about the players mixing it up with the ref now that
of
we
course.
know it can get a little testy?
I mean,
Joe especially.
I think
not players. I would say Joe.
No
would be
one's
the one.
mixing it up with Joey Crawford.
Remember, he
I
wanted
can't
to
cross-
fight.
I don't know.
He
Yeah,
wanted to
he
fight
might.
the tennis line judges.
Yeah, but they're
What
not Joey
happens?
Crawford.
That's
There's
what
a
I'm saying. What
difference.
happens if
Can he get teed up?
tensions run a little high?
What's it gonna? No free throws. How are you gonna get teed up?
what
How are you
happens
gonna do
with
that?
You get 2 T's, you get disqualified.
Yeah, right.
Right? Do
That'd
we
be a
need
fun
to,
way to end
do
this
we
whole
need
thing.
to
I think.
provide?
Appropriate.
It
This
was
ends
in
with
the
the Joe
rules.
disqualification.
And it was also agreed, I didn't put it on the list, but it was agreed in the prior conversation that it will not end with a foul out.
Yeah.
we did determine there's no foul out. That's it. You imagine
So
that. It's 7-4. Someone fouls. All right, everybody go home.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we won't do that. But wouldn't it be exciting just to get teed up by Joey Crawford?
Yes, it
Well,
would.
that's what I'm
That would
wondering.
be like
Do
a-
we have to stipulate what a tee means? Like
No, it's subjective.
maybe a tee leads to a free throw.
Nah,
Like
I
that
don't
could
wanna go to free
really
throws.
be exciting.
Everyone's saying no free throws. I think
I'm glad for it.
Listen, I'd be very candid. There's no way I can't go hard at Joey Crawford. He's Joey Crawford. I can't. I know I'm the hammer, but he's Joey Crawford. He's got the real hammer. I mean,
he does.
It is what it is.
He really does.
All right, Rod.
Yeah.
So you feel pretty good here?
Yeah, I mean, like James said, I don't even know if I needed to come in, but yeah.
So Wednesday at 5 o'clock is when the doors open. So
Correct, yep.
just to be clear, Spike, Ike, and Jack will be doing their show from 2 to 6 at the Community College of Philadelphia, which is at 17th and Spring Garden.
Yep.
Doors open for everyone who's got a ticket. You got to have a ticket.
Yep. Registered for a ticket.
Register for a ticket. They're free tickets to come in at 5. The game will start at 6. Rod, one thing we do have to figure out, we can figure it out a little bit off air, but the intro music and the introductions, do they happen at 6 or do they happen at like 5:50?
No, I think 6.
Okay,
the whole thing starts
festivities at 6, maybe
Yep.
tip off, maybe 6:10, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, I'll be walking with my entourage. I mean, I'm going to have my
I know you
coaches
will,
back.
yeah.
I'm going to have my music ready to go. And again, this entire thing brought to you by Philadelphia Community College of Philadelphia, Rise from Within.
Does Jack have music and an entourage also? Is he going to try to keep up with the Joneses?
We got to find out if Mommy lets him.
Yeah.
He definitely has an entourage built in.
Yeah, parents.
Well,
Yeah, they're going to each is going to be on one
parents.
side of him holding a hand, walking him into school.
I like. You think they'll do that
parents
little
do.
swing thing? You know, where the kid swings up in the air and you each got a hand. I think they should do that.
Rod,
I'd like to
better
see
go.
them try to do that with Jack.
Sir Rod, we salute you, sir.
All right, thank you.
Thank you very
Appreciate it.
much.
Thank
Rod
you, Rod.
Lakin, ladies and gentlemen,
Very judicious.
program
Yeah,
director.
really did a lot. We
Yeah,
really
no, that
appreciate
was
you.
that. We've nailed it down.
Listen, James, I'm good.
Oh, I could tell you didn't even
I'm-
need Rod. You just said good.
I'm good.
Good.
I'm ready to
good.
rock and roll.
Yeah, play that audio in the afternoon
Play,
show, huh?
play that audio. All right,
Did
let's
you-
go to the phones.
Was that manufactured confidence to some degree?
Maybe to some degree.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because I was surprised. I think we all were. That did not go the way any of us thought. I thought for sure you were going to fight
I'm just ready to rock and roll.
for the free throw.
Let's go to the phone so you can react to everything from the weekend. Let me hear Christopher Sanchez one more time. This was too good to not play again. So this is Christopher Sanchez a couple days ago. He doesn't have the headset on to give the translation of a reporter asking a question in Korean, and he's so confused. And John, this is a Kawhi Leonard-like laugh.
I can't say it went that far.
No, not that far, but it's moving in
It's
that
an
direction.
approximation. You're right.
This is quite a laugh. Sanchez doesn't have the headphones on to understand what's being said, and he's laughing, and everybody's laughing. This is pretty good the other day.
한국팀 조별리그 경기를 좀
It's definitely heading there.
It's
It's
so
heading
good.
there. It's heading in
It's-
Kawhi direction.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Let's get to Joe Mayfair right now. Joseph, good morning.
Well, it seems like you did great at Joe since last time we called with no free throws, and you were good today. So I'm proud of you.
No
for
one wanted
saying
them.
that.
Nobody wanted them.
Yeah, when we played 1-on-1 as a kid. We played win by 2 unless you got to 16. Then it was because the game can go on forever. So
Gotcha.
hopefully you guys don't go on forever where you either completely killed yourself where it's 21-19. But I am going to set Fritz as a 2.5-point favorite in the game.
Whoa.
Yeah, 2.5. I got
And
Fritz winning
why do you
11-7.
feel that? Oh, wow.
So that's like 11-8. Like he wins 11-8 in your mind, or 11-9.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I just think you're going to run out of gas, Joe.
Okay.
I do
Yeah.
think that should
That's the
be
only thing I
a
have to worry about for you.
consideration.
It's a consideration.
Running. This is all out running potentially. Now you can try to jog a little bit, keep
pick your spots.
You can pace yourself to
Yeah,
some
to
degree.
some degree.
But if it's make it take it, especially if it's make it take it, that can really wear you out. If you're trying to get down low, play some defense.
If he's on
hustle.
Listen, if either guy's on a roll, but from a cardio standpoint, him on a roll would be a bigger problem for me than me on a roll would be for him.
You'd think.
Correct.
Because
So
I mean,
the only
yeah.
advice I'll give you, Joe, is play the Tim Duncan game. Stay inside the foul line. Don't be playing wide. Don't be wasting a lot of energy going all the way to the outside. Just conserve your energy, and you'll have a better chance of winning against Fritz.
When you get a rebound and you have to take it back to the 3-point line.
Yep.
That's farther.
Yes, but
if you keep having to do that than the foul line.
But know this: in one-on-one, a lot of rebounds are moving toward the 3-point line. You're already halfway there a lot of times.
Right, and there's not a lot of bodies to block it. So they're long rebounds.
Yep.
And just force him to his opposite side as much as you possibly can. That's all you can do.
Yep.
Real quick, I think everyone hit the nail on the head with Harper today. I think he has been a curmudgeon for the last 2 years because I really do believe he's not the icon of the sport like he used to be, and I think it's really killing him when it comes to the heart and soul of the game where he knows he's not Superman any longer. And you can see it more and more and more. And he has just come to the realization of just stop swinging so damn hard at every pitch and shorten your stroke, and you'll be a better player. He just can't hit 450-foot bombs every single swing. Just stop swinging out of your heels. Just stop it. Enough of it. Like, that's the part I think that Bryce is really struggling with. And before I get to your song, talking about the Tin Man, you mentioned it, like, he has played half the games that he's supposed to play. He's a max player. He was supposed to be the answer to the process. I think this is probably the most 10 to 15-year embarrassment error. That's what I call it, because it's been an embarrassment. No matter who you put with him, it doesn't matter. He has opportunities against Toronto to come up big in those games. He's had opportunities against the Celtics to come up big in those games where he was on the court, he was healthy, and he just doesn't have that winner's mentality.
Listen, Joe, the 3 biggest losses of his career, and I'm not going to say Game 7 Toronto. Game 4 Toronto, Sixers are up 2-1. He couldn't answer the bell that day. I think it was a Sunday afternoon. Next on the list, I would say Game 7 versus the Hawks. Now, that's more of a Ben Simmons shame, but the combination of Game 5 and Game 7, because they had the 25-point lead in Game 5 and lost it, and then Game 7.
And then 6 and 7 versus Celtics.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're the 3 biggies. Yep.
And unless you hate to lose, you're never going to have that drive to win. And I don't think he hates to lose as a team. I think that as long as he's getting recognition for his achievements in the NBA, that's all that matters to him. I don't think he's a team guy.
I actually don't. Listen,
a fun guy,
he might not be
I don't think
he's probably not the greatest team guy, Joe, but I do think he cares more than you think. I don't think it's like a throwaway
would hurt
for
so
him.
much where you would come back that much bigger and stronger. And he came back like after the Celtics game 6 and 7 the following year. He completely came back.
Yeah, but Joe, I think you got to get Joe. I know
season.
he got injured again twice recently, but I do think you shouldn't lose sight of he obviously put in real work on the offseason to actually be able to answer the bell this year when most of us thought he was done entering the year. I mean, he was pretty freaking good.
I'll give him some credit. He came back and
he played well this year.
He saw the Wizard of Oz.
Yes.
I give him some credit. He saw the Wizard of Oz in the offseason and came back, did okay. But, again, he can't answer the bell because he tried to be a combo 2 guard for his
All
entire
right, Joe,
career,
I need an
and
answer
that's
from
it.
you. A family member and a title.
Oh, you got to go. Papa was a Rolling Stone, my friend.
You got it, my man.
Oh,
Joe,
that's a great answer.
Appreciate that call for sure. I remember that was featured in what's the thing where they just swap faces?
Face off.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I think, isn't it?
What's the thing where
Travolta.
they swap faces? I mean,
That's actually pretty good, though.
Face
For
Off.
not being able to think of the movie name.
Yeah, it was. I think it was Travolta.
Yeah.
I think.
But
at one
you
point
have
was,
referred to Face Off.
I know.
I mean that's one of
I got
those top
confused.
10 movies
Let a
for
guy
you.
let a guy get confused. Not top 10, but I did like it a lot. All right, 2 different Twitter poll questions of the day, both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Minor fender benders to major accident. Armin Chevy's Collision Center will get your vehicle looking like new again. Together, let's drive. Visit ArminChevy.com. First poll question, which did you prioritize watching last night? 4 choices. A, the Oscars. B, the World Baseball Classic. C, both of them. D, neither. I'm very curious where that poll result goes. Second question, if I beat Fritz in basketball, should I go wild in celebration as the haughty hammer or be classy as the humble hammer? I can honestly tell you I have not yet made up my mind, but I am preparing to win. Joe Cameron,
Do you
John
think it's
Ritchie.
classy if you have to plan it?
I think
point,
I
John.
think Jordan entered games confident that he would win.
Sure, but he wasn't planning his post-game
Probably
demeanor.
not. Probably not. Probably not. But you know what? I am. Joe Cameron, John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
For more than 30 years, NovaCare Rehabilitation has been the Delaware Valley's hometown physical therapy provider. They are proud to be part of the healing journey of so many people and listeners of the morning show. They have taken care of me many times. Believe me, my family, many of my friends over the years. NovaCare has a successful track record for helping patients of all ages reach their goals. With a network of over 150 convenient locations in southeastern Pennsylvania, greater Philadelphia, and South Jersey, NovaCare's team will listen and create a plan that is specific just to you. NovaCare focuses on real results, reducing pain, restoring function, and getting you back to doing the things you love to do. There is no better time to make NovaCare's movement experts part of your healthcare team. To find a location, go to NovaCare.com. NovaCare, proud to be the official physical therapy partner to the Philadelphia Phillies and you. You have a choice in your physical therapy provider. Choose NovaCare and the power of physical therapy.
Do you know what's hiding under your roof? Damage in your roof or attic isn't always visible. The experts at Home Genius Exteriors give you the peace of mind you deserve. Call now for your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection, and you'll get 50% off roofing materials. Plus, no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-U-R-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
March, the time of upsets and last-second wins is here, and at Colonial Hyundai, advancing is easy. Right now, drive the lane with your choice of a brand-new Hyundai with big Colonial discounts, like a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE for only $199 per month, or how about $99 a month for a 2026 Elantra SE? That's not an upset, that's a steal. Only at Colonial Hyundai. At Colonial Hyundai, you're the top seed. The goal is always to get you more car for your money, and it's all going on now during the Colonial Hyundai March into More sales event. 250 vehicles in stock, teamed with the best financing in the business. Rates as low as 0% and terms up to 84 months. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, and Hyundai Assurance. The March into More sales event at Colonial Hyundai today. Shop online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai. All vehicles 24 monthly, $29.90 down plus first payment, tax, motor vehicle fees, and dock fee. In-stock vehicles only. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details. Offer expires 4/2/26.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve, plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy, tastes good. Participation may vary.
During Lowe's Pro Savings Days, save more on what goes into the job. Add power to your lineup with a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt 20-volt max tool. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances from Whirlpool, Maytag, and more. Get the job done right. Keep more in your pocket. That's Pro Savings Days. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 3/27. Selection varies by location. While supplies last.
This is the Game of the Week report, brought to you by Hyundai.
A full slate of pro basketball action tips off on Monday night as we push closer to the postseason. We kick things off with LA versus Detroit, OKC versus Philly, and Indiana against Orlando. Down in South Florida, San Antonio takes on Miami, followed by Memphis, Atlanta, and Houston, Chicago matchups.
The Game of the Week report is brought to you by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
Get into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event and get away with a deal so right it almost feels wrong. Because right now you can get great deals on our most popular models, including our adventure-ready SUVs like the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid and the Tucson or Tucson Hybrid. Plus, there's our bold and stylish Elantra, loaded with the latest tech, or go all-electric with the Ioniq 5 or Ioniq 9. So get down to your local Hyundai dealer and get away with a deal you'll love during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Visit HyundaiUSA.com for details.
It's springtime, so stop looking for that lawn care service and simply call Natural Lawn of America. Natural Lawn delivers great results and is safer for your family and pets, and has been growing green lawns quickly, more naturally, and with fewer weeds for over 35 years, using organic fertilizers and safer weed and insect controls, ensuring a healthier lawn season after season. Right now, take advantage of their limited time offer, free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED right now. Time is running out. Natural Lawn of America, 800-FREE-SEED.
presented by Robinhood.
He crosses, spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood Prediction Markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood Prediction Markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
No! It's just a golf lesson, champ. Loosen up. I can't. See that Hyundai Santa Fe? Yeah. I only paid to know. Finish up on your own. I gotta run.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends March 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Philly, you hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants. Like this great deal at Coco's Cookies and Creamery. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on a milkshake, all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving something sweet, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Team USA edged the Dominican Republic 2-1, advancing to the World Baseball Classic final.
Mason Miller's 8th pitch to Perdomo. It is on for the championship! The United States takes down the powerhouse that is the Dominican Republic. 2-1 the final score.
Fox Sports with the controversial call to end the game. They called third strike on the DR that seemed to be a bit outside. By the way, StatCast projecting the ball to Perdomo was roughly 2.5 inches below the zone. Visit BorgataSports.com for boosted odds specials, daily promotions, in-game betting, and much more. Must be 21 or older, must be in New Jersey. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Weather brought to you by Roto-Rooter. Storms today, highs in the mid-60s. It currently is 61. When plumbing problems hit, wrap them up quick and call Roto-Rooter. Their team tackles clogs and leaks so you can stay in the game. Roto-Rooter, your MVP for plumbing solutions. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station.
All right, good morning to you. As we are in mid-March, now just 10 days away from the start of the Philly season. By the way, on the Sixers front, the playoffs start in about, I'd have to look it up, but I think it's about 3.5 weeks. Yeah. Like, these guys better get healthy soon. Sounds like Embiid should be back, but I mean, we'll see. And then Maxey. If they had all 4 guys out there, but Paul George, I think, is 4 or 5 games away. I got to look it up, but it's in that range. If they have all 4 guys out there, do you think they have a shot in the first round or not? Because I think they would. If my team goes out on the floor, and I know they're not going to have played together, and I know they're maybe not being the best shape.
You're expecting Embiid to be able to play a playoff series with.
I'm just asking, do you think they have like a reasonable shot? Maxey, Embiid, Edgecombe, Paul George walk on the floor together. Can they do it? I don't mean win the title. Can they win the first series?
Reasonable.
Against a good team.
Maybe.
James, that's going to be either the Celtics or Pistons.
Yeah. No,
Probably.
it's a really to answer your question,
no. The Celtics, no, not with Tatum back.
I don't think they beat either of them. I mean,
do you think they got to get the 6 seed to play the 3 seed?
Yeah, I do. And could they? Sure. I don't think these teams are juggernauts or anything, but I think it's highly unlikely.
It would be fun, John, if they could get the 6 seed and play. I think the Knicks might be the 3 seed. You got to look that up.
Correct. It's the Knicks, and the Cavs are a couple and a half back.
Like, that would be fun.
It would be fun.
But they got to climb up like a game and a half.
2
years ago.
2 years.
Yeah.
It would be great.
But that's a tough team.
They're tough.
They are just physically, emotionally, mentally tough.
Except Towns is not.
While
Towns
inconsistent.
is maybe softer than Fritz, and that's saying something.
Well, that's a good point. maybe we take advantage of that. But the rest of them can probably increase the toughness quotient.
Yeah, they are tough.
All of them.
Brunson,
across
Hart,
the board.
those guys are tough,
And
dude.
Joe, you know, with those four, and if you had, say, a Jared McCain off the bench.
I know.
Did you see what he did the other night?
I know.
Did you see that?
I saw the play when he shot the ball after the guy threw it through his legs. I saw it.
5 of 9 from three-point line in 17 minutes. And Nick Nurse couldn't find a way to work him into this rotation?
Something's
Really?
not right there.
No, I want an investigation. Listen, we know why they did it. They did it to dodge the tax. It's a disgrace.
No, hold on. Say that. Oh, you mean the trade? Yeah. But I think that look. I think the better question
is why wouldn't he play him?
Why wasn't he playing here?
Yeah. Because, I mean, they had no problem playing him like almost right away.
Yeah, Grimes was playing a lot more than him. Why? Why,
Maybe
James?
they knew they were going to trade him. Maybe this was always, hey, we're gonna do this to get under the tax, and that was our plan. And we don't want to get people excited about Jared McCain.
But wouldn't you want to pump up his value to try to trade him?
Not in this case. I don't know. It seems like if you're trading him for that reason, you're kind of just being like, all right, let's move on from this and get away from it, which is crazy.
It is bizarre. All right, so we got about 1 million topics on the table. You can react to all of them, any of them. Let's talk to John and Manayunk right now. John, good morning.
What up, Joe?
Johnny.
Listen, this weekend, I think 2 great American Patriots were smeared. And I have to say something here. One of them was Mark DeRosa, and the other one was Joe DeCamara. Okay? And they were smeared for similar reasons, okay? And here's the thing. I listen on Friday. I listen to your show all the time. I love it. Hearing Joe DeCamara say that he thinks he could beat Ike Reese in an athletic competition.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
It's a ridiculous comment. But does that make me go on social media and smear Joe DeCamara and say, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, he should be fired from his job? No. It's a nice, funny, offhand comment on his morning show with his friends. Okay?
Yeah.
Mark DeRosa, a 16-year veteran, who was the manager of the WBC team in 23, which was one at-bat away from the trophy, mind you, with a horrendous pitching staff, all things considered, compared to this year, is smeared in the media left and right because of this weird comment he made on his own talk show at 10 a.m. hungover after celebrating to his own buddies. And 10 hours later, people actually and seriously think that Team USA, with all that coaching staff, all those people, didn't know what the lineup was.
He said it.
Total smear job.
But John, he said it. You think he?
I'll even agree that maybe in the morning he was like, "Oh, we didn't know that." You guys know how production's done. The game was 10 hours later. Within 15 seconds, someone's in his ear going,
No, I don't think so. I don't think so, John.
I think it's
John. You're the only. John, let me just say this. You're the only person in the world that I've heard say that.
No, the WBC commentator said it. Adam Wainwright went on the show, said it. Everyone
Well,
on
it's because the
MLB
MLB
Network
is scrubbing it, dude. They scrubbed the video from the MLB.
And
MLB is trying to whitewash
Yeah, they
this,
might have been
dude.
trying to cover
John, come
for
on.
him.
You're a conspiracy theory guy.
Whoa, let's be clear. I'm not saying that at that interview he didn't know. I think it's clear. No. But to think that by 10 hours later, by game time, he didn't know the idea
The
that
lineup?
his roster
Why
was
didn't he manage the
lined
game
up
the
with
way he
somebody
did
else.
then, John? Why didn't he manage to win?
Why didn't he change the
Every move
lineup?
he made work. Gunnar was in. PCA was in. They both hit homers. What are you guys talking about? And then all weekend I have to hear how, this is why you got to put Gunnar in. This is why DeRosa's an idiot. What do you mean? People are flip-flopping on this left and right. I think it's a total smear job. And Joe DeCamara, you're going to
He said it.
They know.
He said it. I mean, I don't know at what point he found out. 6th inning, 9th inning, 2nd inning after the game.
He found out mid-game.
That's
ridiculous and insane. That's an insane comment.
John,
for
he
anyone to
said
say
it,
that.
and then he
They
fielded
know.
an inferior lineup.
No, it's inferior. That's what I'm trying to say. The
I don't get
lineup he
it.
put in that game
Only
actually
person
hit
in the world
homers.
defending him
you're the-
outside of MLB people.
I don't get it, man.
Hey, listen, I love you guys.
I
think it's
love
a
right
smear
on
job,
back.
And I think
All right.
Joe DeCamara gets smeared left and right too.
Oh,
And
yeah,
these
I get
all-standard support
crushed.
Are great Americans.
All right, John,
love
I
you.
need an answer from you. A family member in the title.
Family member in a film.
In a
The
title.
Home Alone mom who does
No,
everything.
in a title.
Clearly not paying attention like you weren't
you-
paying attention to
Yeah.
what happened to
You
Mark
would-
DeRosa.
You would need home or alone to be like mom, dad, aunt, and uncle.
Interesting. How about the other sister?
Sure.
With Giovanna Ribisi.
All right, my man.
Great movie.
Johnny,
Love you guys.
stay well, pal. You too, my man. All right. He's the only person I've
Haven't
heard
seen
say
that.
that.
Only person.
Let's go to Tom in Abington. Yo, Tom.
Yo, gang. How we doing this morning?
Doing great, Tom.
Big game coming up, Tom. Big one.
Yep. Hope you're ready. So my answer to the one question would be C, flip-flopping between the Oscars and USA last night.
Mm-hmm.
I almost missed both of them. I get on my elevator at 6 o'clock. I do not get off my elevator till 8 o'clock.
Oh, my God.
Get out of here.
How many people were in there with you?
Just me.
Oh, man.
So
That happened to me
I'd
once,
almost
too,
rather
Tom.
it just be me, though, than being stuck with, like, some random person.
Yeah,
Did you
because
try
you
to
can
climb
reverse
out
a
the
lot.
top?
Well, that's fine, except my cell phone died 10 minutes into this.
Oh, no.
Did you try to
Now
climb out?
I'm in a box
Yeah.
with left to only my own thoughts, and guys, that's a dangerous place for me to be. Okay.
Oh, no.
So at 8 o'clock, thank God I texted my wife and let her know before my phone died. She called 911. I had a hook and ladder, fire rescue. There was about 8 vehicles outside. They drop a ladder down the shaft. I have to climb out the top, into the shaft, up to the 5th floor, out the door.
No way!
Holy
Oh,
cow.
way.
That's
Oh, way.
wild,
But
man.
I did get back in time to see the Team USA win. That was awesome. And I was also there to see Leonardo get ripped off because he deserved the Oscar this year.
Well, I got to tell you, Tom, with that mustache he showed up with last night, I don't think he deserves anything. That, I mean,
You're such a mustache hater.
That is
you are the all-time mustache hater.
That is he is a fine-looking man. Okay, let's start with that.
You criticizing Leo DiCaprio's looks is about the most
no-
ridiculous thing that's happened.
There's no reason for someone that good-looking to wear that mustache.
Have you thought about
Of
a potential
course there
reason?
is.
He's shooting
The
a movie.
reason is because
Right now?
he can.
Yes, he's shooting a Martin Scorsese movie right now. Like, he left the shoot to come
guess-
there.
I
So
guess-
my guess is it's probably a mustache for
Yeah,
the
right.
movie.
Yeah, it's a pretty good reason. Pretty good. Bad
All right,
stash,
so-
but good reason.
So you're all set for Wednesday, right, Hammer? You got your entourage, your music, your announcer, your ref, your coach. We're good to go?
Ready to rock, man.
All right, man.
Today
Do not
is
disappoint.
Tom. I think today is the last day. I gotta figure it out. I'll ask people like John, who's been through the athletic wears and tears. John, is today,
Anything as big time as this, though?
Yeah,
Does
right.
the Super Bowl equal that?
right.
Or
John, is today the last time I do cardio? Like, do I not run tomorrow?
Are you serious?
I'm asking. I mean, the game's Wednesday.
Yeah, you're probably going to want to taper.
So
Just do
today,
a couple doggy laps in the pool.
It's not. Yeah, that's a great idea. Do your cross training swimming, paddling.
so one more today, and then that's it.
Well, and today should be pretty light.
Okay.
There you go. All right, bring this home, Hammer. You got a lot of people behind you. Trust me.
I plan to, Tom. All right, give me an answer for what you got here for something with a family member.
In honor of the mommy and the daddy and the both, John, I will give you the mamas and the papas.
Oh, that's a pretty good answer right there.
Oh, man.
Apropos with what's being discussed right now. The mamas and the papas. I like it. All right, let's get to, matter of fact, let's listen one more time to the mama weighing in on the Jackie. An astounding moment in radio history on Friday. Rules were going to be discussed on our show today. Were actually discussed. Were discussed without Fritz, and, well, I guess this is the reason why.
Speaking of the basketball, when is Lincoln going to decide the rules thing?
Yeah, am I going on there on Monday?
You're not doing the rules.
Yeah.
You can go on the show. You're not doing the rules without us there.
I don't
Little Jackie.
know what to say. And you know what's a shame, Maria? I love Jack.
Jack's a good
Like, I'm
Jack's
already
fun. I
thinking
love
about,
Jack.
like, if I go humble hammer, and I don't know that I will, but if I do, I'm going to tell people after I win, back off Jack. Like, at least he climbed into the theater of competition.
Well, not very willingly.
Not with great excitement.
Dragged into it, I think is probably a better phrase for it.
Here's where I think Jack's problem is. Mommy and Daddy really wanted their son to be a professional athlete.
Better
and
than
they
he is.
Pushed them into this arena.
Yeah.
And he
Against
just
his
likes
wishes.
math, just let him do math.
Yes, exactly.
All right, let's get to two different Twitter poll questions of the day, both brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. March is truck month at Armin Chevrolet. Get financing as low as 1.9%, and every Silverado LD gets supplier pricing at Armin Chevrolet. All right, on the me versus Fritz thing, the question is, if I win, should I be haughty hammer or humble hammer? Now, Rhea, you say I have to be full-fledged haughty hammer.
100%.
And James, you agree with that?
I would be devastated if you were. Why even do this whole thing if you're not going to do haughty hammer?
Well, there's something to be said for flipping the ball to the ref. Like, I expect it to win.
Not for the hammer, there isn't.
John, I know you don't think I'll win, and I know you detest haughty hammer.
I do.
So do you think I should be humble hammer if I win?
I don't know what to say here because I know that it is crowd pleasing for you to do the angry at Jack thing over the top.
The hammer! Bang! The hammer!
I object to the whole concept of this.
Carson Wentz is horrible.
That's
the idea.
Not his hole.
The idea that we're doing this because you said you wanted to prove physical dominance over Jack.
Better athlete than him.
Yeah, the better athlete than Jack. That just feels like I can't believe it went there.
You got to admit, it's closer than you thought.
Trying to back it up.
Because you thought 5-0. Most people thought 4-1 him or 5-0 him. I mean, you got to admit, it has been a lot closer than you thought.
Well, unfortunately, that's because of his lack of commitment.
That's part of it.
His lack of desire to even compete at times.
Well, that was part of my calculus. I mean, I knew he was taller, bigger, and probably faster.
But
I knew that.
But this, now that it's all coming down to this, it feels like he might actually be motivated.
He might.
So if that's the case, what does that look like? I don't even know if we've seen that yet.
No, I don't think we have. I mean, he ran well because I think he's just clearly superior speed-wise.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I was so disappointed in his
performance.
performance.
He did a great job in
on
baseball.
multiple occasions.
And that was the most pressure anyone faced at this point.
And he
you're kicked my ass in baseball.
He hit his
did.
spots.
Yeah, no, he pitched great.
He pitched well.
Guys, it was 8 batters, 8 outs.
Yeah.
5 strikeouts, 3 groundouts. Like, he really did bring it in baseball. And there was, James, you remember how much pressure was on him for that?
Oh, yeah, that was the most.
Yeah,
of
and he
all
rose
pressure.
to that occasion. So what if he rises to the occasion here and actually is in shape and can play defense?
Yeah.
If he can contest your shots consistently the whole game, that's when you should worry.
All right, well, that would be a worry. That would be a problem. All right, John, the premise of the question is, if I win, how should I act? How do you think people voted? Haughty or humble?
I think Haughty gets 80%.
Haughty gets 62. A lot of people out there want the humble hammer. I'm thinking about it. Second poll question, which did you prioritize watching last night? So, John, you were World Baseball Classic only, right?
All the way.
James, you were both?
This is what 2 TVs were created for. This is as 2 TV a night as there is.
Rhea, where'd you come down on this?
I'm just the Baseball Classic.
Okay, and I was both, although I was more Oscars, but both. All right, John, how did people vote? Oscars, World Baseball Classic, both, or neither?
I'm going to say both wins this thing.
Both finishes in last place.
You're kidding.
I'm shocked. World Baseball Classic only, 60%. Neither, 28%. Oscars only, 7%. Both, 5%. Which means, if you add it up, Oscars, only 12% of the people that voted.
Yeah, that's sad.
That is, and listen, the Oscars aren't what they used to be.
That's not surprising, though. I mean, like,
that's
there's
pretty
about,
low, James.
It's
I mean,
so self-indulgent,
The Oscars viewing has dropped year after year after year after year.
But
For great
12%,
reason.
12%?
If you had asked me to guess, I would have guessed somewhere in that range.
It just became so pompous, don't you think? It's so effective.
No, I just think there
So
isn't
look at
monoculture
this.
in the same way. Like, no one watch it. Other than sports, there is nothing that people all watch.
I
at
think
the
the
same time.
biggest thing, John, I think there's 2 things.
Self-aggrandizing.
There is some of that, but people also just don't know modern movies.
Well, that's true.
I mean, how many people saw any of those 10 movies that are nominated?
Well, I saw all 10,
Yeah, but
obviously,
how many?
No, I agree with you. This, again, goes back to the monoculture thing. We used to all go to the movies.
Yeah.
We
That's
used to
all
all go to the movies. That's what we did.
That's what we
Everyone,
did.
you'd come into work and be like, oh, did you see the movie this weekend? Yeah, we
Right.
all did. Let's all talk about it. Like, it doesn't happen
All
anymore.
right, quick, Conan, James.
I thought he was really
Solid,
good.
solid.
Yeah. I thought it was
not spectacular.
No, I thought it was like the broadcast itself was like very down the middle. Like I thought it was fine.
Okay.
You know, but I think he's good at this. Like he is just a good host of things. So I thought he was funny.
The In Memoriam was nice. They brought out Billy Crystal, talk about Rob Reiner. They brought out Barbara Streisand to talk about.
Babs was big.
To talk about Robert Redford. And they brought out
your girl, Rachel McAdams.
Rachel McAdams to talk about Diane Keaton and others. It was. Listen, that was a hefty In Memoriam. I mean, there was
your girl.
Do you remember Rachel McAdams, the whole waitress thing?
Well, I said like 15 or 20 years ago, John, that I will feel like I made it in this industry.
Yeah.
If I am ever at a party with Rachel McAdams. And then there was the waitress that looked like with Rachel McAdams.
And
this is when I was single. This is when I was
resemblance.
single. John, she really did look like Rachel McAdams.
They could have been like fraternal twins.
It was incredible.
Maybe even identical. It was close enough that, sometimes you'll see an identical pair of twins where it's like, you don't really look like your twins. Are you fraternal? It would have been like that with her and Rachel McAdams.
It was really amazing. Let's get some calls in here. Andrew right now in Philadelphia. Andrew, good morning.
Good morning, everybody. How's it going?
Going well, Andrew.
So I want to talk a little bit of Dallas Goedert,
Yep.
man. I'm actually pretty excited for him. I don't know about everybody else, but, he set a franchise record last year for tight ends, most touchdowns. The guy wants to be here.
Clearly wants to be here, and I appreciate that. I did, honestly, Andrew, want them to move on, but I am a huge Goddard fan. For him, I'm happy because he obviously wanted to be here.
I can't believe he agreed to a 1-year, $7 million contract. That really seems low compared to what I was expecting.
John, he's just not that good anymore.
Well, he didn't play well last year.
No.
I did not think it would lead to 1 year, $7 million as a free agent on this market. He made a mistake allowing the Eagles to extend that, whatever you'd call it, the negotiation.
I don't know that he did.
I think
checked
it's crazy.
The market. He went out. The market said you're not worth what you think you are.
How do you really know?
Well, here's what I'll say, John.
Maybe
let me say this. Maybe he could have gotten 1 year, $9 million somewhere else, and if he's around the $50 million mark in his career,
I don't even know
he's like,
that.
I'll take a slight hometown discount.
Other teams are aware that you've basically taken yourself off the board.
Yeah, but only at the end.
That's after the agent has gauged the whole market. They do that at the combine.
I don't know the details.
I never thought there'd be a 3-year, $30 million deal out there for him. I never. Listen, guys, he looked
okay, but
lesser.
on a prove it type deal, this $7 million that seems like something is amiss.
John, I didn't even want him back for 1 year, $7 million. I'm telling you, I think the Eagles overpaid. I'm being honest with you.
Oh my God!
And I love
this
him.
is a bargain.
I love him, but I think the Eagles overpaid. Anyway, Andrew, go ahead.
I don't know, man. For a player that wants to be here, I think he's going to play a lot harder, and we need that dog on our team, man.
Well, Andrew, just know this. Aaron Nola wants to be here. But it doesn't mean he's going to be the player he used to be. Same thing with Dallas Goedert. One of my concerns is, other than the AJ thing and whoever the third wide receiver is going to be, it looks like the same personnel. Like, the same. And that was a bad offense. I don't think solving the offense is going to be as simple as just like, I'll run a different scheme. They're coming back, it looks like, with the same players from a horrendous offense that led the NFL in 3-and-outs. And struggled to run the ball, which is part of why which was the main reason I didn't want Goddard back.
But it was just dumb. On top of being simple, it was not NFL caliber. That offense last year didn't have the answers it needed.
Well, the O-line was the biggest thing. But anyway, all right.
Okay,
Andrew,
and they played poorly.
No,
but
I know.
I do think it's a huge uptick with a healthier offensive line.
it would be massive.
And a scheme that just gives you a chance.
Yeah, no, listen, if the scheme works and the line's healthy, they can rock and roll. Andrew, a family member and a title. This is for AC/DC tickets. What do you got?
Step Brothers.
Has already been said. Give me a different answer.
Four Brothers.
Sure.
What's it called? Four
Brothers? It's a movie.
Oh, yeah, I remember that
I think
movie.
Mark Wahlberg's in it, maybe?
Really?
I think so.
Four Brothers. All right, fair enough. 215-592-9494. All right, what the afternoon show said about style of play for me versus Fritz. We'll get to that. And this power guy for Penn, who I am seriously thinking about. I tap out, he taps in to beat Fritz. Imagine if Power walks on the court.
I want that name.
It's a great
name. That's like
man.
Mike Stonebreaker, the linebacker from Notre Dame back in the 80s.
All right, if you missed it, Power went
TJ Power
went crazy for Penn yesterday, putting them in the NCAA tournament. The winning or the tying shot and all that. We'll get to that audio. It's awesome, and we'll get you set for when Lehigh, Villanova, and Penn plays. When and where. We'll give you all those details next as well. Tournament coming up in just 3 days now, and of course you can follow along for the next couple weeks, next couple months, next couple years, all of it on 94 WIP.
If you've spent time building the right roster and earning the fans, then you need the best technology to back it up. Get rid of those flimsy tablets and slow computers. Step up to the game changer and point-of-sale solutions for restaurants and bars, PDQ POS. Imagine a seamless and lightning-fast checkout experience for your customers that saves you money by cutting out those costly fees. Their state-of-the-art technology ensures that transactions are swift, secure, and hassle-free, but that's not all. PDQ Signature Systems is not just a POS system, it's a complete business management solution. Keep track of your inventory, easily manage your staff, and use real-time analytics to optimize your sales. Their user-friendly interface makes it simple for anyone to navigate. Join the thousands of companies that have already made the switch and upgrade to PDQ Signature Systems. Whether you have one restaurant or hundreds, PDQ will customize a POS solution for your specific needs. Upgrade to the professional point of sale. Visit pdqpos.com. That's pdqpos.com.
It's back.
The hammer!
Jack Fritz here.
Joe versus Jack. Joe DeCamera and Jack Fritz take the court in a head-to-head basketball battle for the fifth and final round.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball.
Wednesday at the Community College of Philadelphia Athletic Center. Tip-offs at 6, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by the Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bulls with Westwood One Sports. Holy Toledo! With Miami, Ohio's historic undefeated streak over, the MAC tourney really opens up. UMass, who took out the Redhawks, may be riding high, but the Rockets should blast off. Toledo, which has shot a blistering 41.2% from three over last month, travels to the moon. Give me the Rockets minus 2.5. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the sound of a healthy heart. But a heart that needs help needs a team that can act fast. At Hackensack Meridian Health, we see advanced heart failure patients sooner than any other network. Care that keeps hearts going strong. That's how healthy happens. Find a specialist near you at hackensackmeridianhealth.org/heartcare.
BetMGM is adding a new friend to the group. Check out Friends, the one with the bursting bonus, only at BetMGM Casino. Sign up for a new account and score a 100% deposit match on up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code EAGLES at sign up. Casino thrills are bursting when you give Friends, the one with the bursting bonus, a spin. Only available at BetMGM Casino. Download the app today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credit bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Meet Colorado. Strong torque. Loves it rough. Built for adventure.
Okay.
Match at Del Chevy. Silverado. Big. Powerful. Built for tough jobs.
Okay.
Match at Del Chevy. Equinox. Strong traction. Smooth ride. Always ready.
Too much to choose from.
If you're still swiping instead of driving, you don't know Jack. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet have over 400 vehicles in stock that will get your pulse going during the Dell Spring Fling Sales Event. Dell Chevy continues to be the #1 truck destination on the East Coast. And with a Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can break up with your old car or truck and slip into a new vehicle, all while keeping your payments the same, or maybe even make them less. Dell Chevy is located on Route 30 in Paoli. If you're worried, your you're going to pay too much for your next vehicle, you don't know Jack. Online at delchevrolet.com. Together, let's drive. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Gold prices are soaring, and silver is near an all-time high. Get cash in your hands for your old jewelry by going to the Estates Roadshow. They're buying gold and silver, old rings, chains, even broken jewelry. Don't wait. Cash in while gold and silver are hot. The Estates Roadshow is happening Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. at the Chestnut Hill Hotel, or Friday through Tuesday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. at TMT Cash for Gold, Cherry Hill. Follow Estates Roadshow on Facebook or visit tmtcashforgold.com.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
The smartest way to spend your money is not to. Straight Talk offers free 5G phones for new and existing customers on Verizon's 5G network. So the refund money I don't spend on that free phone is the refund money I get to keep for my family. Smart.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Hey everyone, it's Ron Jaworski. Buying a new car, it really comes down to value you can trust and people who do things the right way. That's why I keep it simple. I turn to Burns. Burns Honda in Marlton is my go-to Honda dealership. Great people, great Hondas, and no pressure. Just a buying experience you can really feel good about. If you're looking for a new car or certified Honda, do what I do. Turn to Burns Honda in Marlton. Trust me, it's a smart play.
BurnsHonda.com, where South Jersey turns for great value.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you can do what you want, when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind, and they take care of everything so you can just be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape, be present in the moment, curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination. Team USA waiting to see which team they'll face in the World Baseball Classic final. Italy and Venezuela going tonight. Team USA getting there after a controversial 2-1 win over the Dominican Republic. A called third strike ended the game in Team USA's favor, with Statcast projecting the ball to Geraldo Perdomo to be roughly 2.5 inches below the zone. Indulge in a first-class culinary experience at B Prime Steakhouse, where classic meets contemporary at theborgata.com. Weather brought to you by Window Nation. Storms today, highs in the mid-60s. It's currently 62. Keep your home comfortable all year long, no matter the weather, with energy-efficient windows from Window Nation. Visit windownation.com to schedule a free inspection and consultation today. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Because it's better than waking up to poultry. Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Beautiful song. I always think of Forrest Gump soundtrack with this, but maybe that's a disservice.
One of the greatest soundtracks ever, man.
Maybe the greatest.
My roommate
my freshman year in college had the Forrest Gump soundtrack.
A lot.
Really, I think it was 2 discs.
It was.
Yeah. What reason do you have to even take those discs out? Every song is like this.
It was amazing.
It's popular. Everyone can relate.
Yeah.
It's songs that you've heard, you love.
Yeah.
Man, just a great soundtrack.
John brought up something in the commercial break I hadn't thought of. And James, I remember we've been in this spot before. Does the name of a band count as a title?
Yeah, I usually say it doesn't, but I've
Does
been out.
not?
I usually say it does not, but I've been outvoted. I feel like.
Rhea,
in the
what do you
past.
think? Mamas and the Papas. It's not a song. It's a band name. Is that a title?
It's not a title. No.
I don't think it is either.
No. It's the name of
Welcome
a band.
aboard. Yes, I agree.
I think you've.
I don't know.
I'm a little confused too. Title of the band?
Yeah, it is the moniker, the synonym.
But it's the name
you call
of the band. Yeah.
This.
No one would say, "Oh, I saw this new band. Oh, what's their title?"
You're right.
Yeah,
You
no,
know, you wouldn't say that.
You're not
You're
wrong.
right.
That sounds really dumb.
All right, let's listen to Darius Slay as he wants to play for the Eagles and only the Eagles. Here's Darius Slay over the weekend.
No team can call me but Eagles. So no team can call me. So everybody know.
Well, he's putting it out there. Look, I don't think there's a spot for him unless there's an injury.
Do you think that was? He said, "No team can call me but Eagles."
Yeah.
So no team can call me. Do you think that was a deduction that because they are not calling, they don't want to call, they will not be calling.
At this
he
stage.
will not be playing
at this stage
because he only wants to play for us.
Yeah. I think that's a fair deduction. I mean, look, they signed a different corner for $12 million, $15 million, whatever that number is. And,
so is he saying he's retiring?
Well, I don't know. I just tend to think that if they run into 1 or 2 injuries and feel that he's better than Sam Smith off the street.
I would say he is.
I mean, I'll tell you this. He's probably better than Keely Ringo, who very well will make the team because of special teams.
He's better than Keely Ringo.
Yeah, I mean, Keely Ringo at corner is a disaster. Keely Ringo in special teams was probably their best special teams player.
Yeah, no, he's a killer.
He's a great special teams player. Yeah.
He's just not. He's not a guy you can depend on.
Oh,
coverage-wise.
he's a disaster as a corner.
Yeah.
A disaster.
They've been trying to force that on us for a while now.
It's a last-ditch situation if need be moving forward. It's like if 3 different guys get injured and you're in the middle of a game. Let's go to the phones. Ken and Cinnamon. Ken, good morning.
Good morning, friends. How's everybody this fine morning?
Doing well, Ken.
So, first of all, on the WBC last night, that pitch was probably a ball, but you can't take that pitch. 3-2 count. You can't take that pitch. So shame on him for.
Well, I'll say this: the box showed it pretty freaking low.
So StatCast says it was 2.5 inches below.
Yeah, that's pretty low.
Where it crossed the plate, it was probably right at his knees or just a touch below it. You can't take that pitch with 2 strikes. I mean, that's
especially with the way the umpire was calling that game. I do agree with you on that, Ken, because he was calling those balls. He was not great. Let me just put it that way last night.
And the Oscars are never on in my house because to me there's nothing more distasteful than some of the most privileged people on the face of the earth getting together to congratulate themselves for how wonderful they are. So
that's what it feels like sometimes.
I will say, though, Ken, there are a lot of nice speeches.
It's also meant to be like a showcase for movies.
Yeah.
It's meant to reward. That's why they give out craft awards. That's why editors get to go up and give a speech in front of the world, and the cinematographers and all of this. Like, it's meant to be to lift movies up and
Look, let's be real. It cuts both ways.
Yeah.
There's the
but
pompous
again,
part.
most of the speeches given are not by famous people at the Oscars, for what it's worth.
No, you're right. Yep.
It's entertainment. So,
so is this.
The main thing I'm excited for the Phillies right now is I'm looking at the forecast for March 30th, and if it's right, then the first game of my season ticket package that I accidentally bought looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. So. That's at this point in the year. That's all you can really look at is what's the weather going to be like when we first go down to Citizens Bank Park. But when you,
I'll tell you the main thing I'm looking for at the start of the year, Ken. How does Garcia play in right? I don't mean just in right. I mean hit. How does Crawford play? Does Bohm and Stott look better or the same?
Yeah, and that's.
I would say, is that fair, John? Like those are the main out of the gate. That's the main stuff I'm looking for. Bohm, Stott, Garcia, Crawford. Because they're the guys
eventually.
and Painter. I mean, they need They need those guys. They're hitters 4 through 7 or something. Like, they need them. I know Crawford will bat 9, but you know what I mean.
That's what's got me interested, though, is to see, the infusion of the young guys in particular, Crawford and Painter. I don't have the expectations for Crawford that some people do, only because I know he's a rookie and he's going to figure it out. And if he keeps his head above water for 162 games, that'll be fine. And seeing him play center field, because he's not a natural center fielder. So I'm really interested to see that. I'm really interested to see Andrew Painter. And then if we get the Aaron Nola who was commanding his breaking ball the way he was commanding his breaking ball the other night in the WBC, it would be great to see.
Ken, let's lay it out this way. Nola, if he's decent, could very well be the best fifth starter in baseball.
Well, yeah.
But he also might be a below-average pitcher. Like, we got to say.
Well, he's coming off a 6 ERA.
No, I know.
I'm with you, though. Look, I think he's going to be better this year. So,
but he's got to be a lot better.
Yeah, I think he's like a 4 ERA, like around a 4, if I had to bet.
If he's back to 4 ERA or just below, and you get 200-plus innings out of him, that's huge.
I agree.
And that's such a difference in this rotation. Especially
Well, the innings are going to matter a lot because Painter's also not going to pitch deep in games, I don't think. So Nola's innings matter there. Ken, give me an answer, pal. A family member and a title. This is for AC/DC tickets.
Don't really care about AC/DC. I'm going to go with the dumbest concept for a TV show ever, My Mother the Car.
You got it, my man. Yeah, it's not going to win you the ticket.
I don't even know that one.
I mean, I would have tried to get the tickets and then sell the tickets. And he's like, I don't care. All right. I'll tell you what.
Ken just wanted to tell you didn't want him.
Yeah.
It's more important.
Rhea, that's the pomposity of Ken that irritates you a little bit.
Yes, it does.
Well, that was what was funny about him calling out the Oscars. It's like, all right, Ken.
But
I love Ken.
What's scary is, Ken, that does drive me nuts, but then sometimes we agree.
I know.
And it shocks me.
All right, so Rhea and I certainly agree. We both watched Penn yesterday, and it was
fun.
It really was an all-timer. I actually had someone text me today say thought it was one of the 10 best college basketball games he ever saw. I mean, it was Yeah, it was really a great game.
That's a bold statement.
It was really a great game. All right, let's listen to 3 highlights they're going to sum it up. Because this guy, Power, I don't want to say he was the whole deal, because he certainly got help. But Power was the main deal. To use an Evander Holyfield term, John, he was the real deal yesterday.
Very real.
He was the real deal. Power, who I'm guessing a lot of Philadelphia sports fans maybe had never seen play before, but he had to step up. Penn was without one of their better players.
He scored like half of their points.
He scored about half of their points. So here's the deal. They're down 4 with about 11 seconds left, dribbling the ball up the court. Obviously, they're going to need some threes and foul and the whole deal. Let's listen to the first critical basket.
Gets it into Power. He'll bring it up. See if he elevates. He will. 3 on the way. Good!
All right, that gives you a shot. I mean, you're still in it, but you're still in deep trouble. Other team's about to inbound the ball. They do. The foul, the whole deal. All right, so other team makes some free throws. Now you're down 3. Clock's really ticking. And Power does it again.
Power, couple of dribbles. Power, shot. It's good! He hit it! 1 second. Mullen heave. That one almost went. A back iron. Power hits the shot. He's got 40.
I cannot describe for those of you that did not see it how dominant this guy was. This guy was unfreaking believable, and you could tell the announcers when Penn then wins in overtime, because that forces
great job
overtime.
by the announcers.
Yes.
That was a great call.
Great call.
Yeah.
So then the game goes to OT. Penn wins it in OT. Close again at the very end. Penn pulls it out, and listen to the. Like they're paying homage to Power, as they should. This was nice by the announcers as well.
The Quakers are going back to the NCAA tournament on the shoulders of a superstar all-time performance.
Massive, Herculean, what a star. And Fran McCaffrey bringing the Quakers back. Exactly where they want to be. Back to the big dance. What a performance. I'm blown away. I can't believe what I just saw with my own 2 eyes in terms of TJ Power.
It was that good. It really was. So congrats to him and them.
When you're an announcer and you get a game like that, it's like you are on an adrenaline high after you're done. Like, this is so cool.
And also, Rhea, this is the magic of March.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it just is. It's the magic of March. All right.
Almost a decade since Penn made the tournament, too.
And only 2 times or 3 times since Fran left in 06 or something.
Yeah, I think only one time, maybe.
Maybe only one. Anyway, congrats to them. So let's get you the schedule of what's up ahead for our 3 different teams locally that are now going to be in the tournament. So it starts with Lehigh on Wednesday. Now, as John pointed out, it's a shame they don't get right to the field of 64. They're in that frickin' Tuesday, Wednesday nonsense in Dayton, Ohio. Anyway, Lehigh, 16 seed versus 16 seed versus Prairie View, Wednesday night, 6:40. So if they win that, then they're in the 16-1 matchup. The next game locally is
against Florida.
Against Florida, yeah, exactly. So the Florida game would be Friday if they advance. The next game is Penn, aforementioned, you just heard there. They play Thursday night, 9:25. So enjoy all your action, round of 64, and then Thursday night, saddle up for Penn, Illinois. It's going to be tough, obviously.
9:25.
Yeah. I know. Not ideal for us, Rhea.
No, not at all.
With the early morning wake up.
I will not be staying up to watch Penn. I'm just going to let you know that now.
Because Amy from Villanova is actually Amy from Penn, I will.
Yeah.
Because she's
my dad went to Penn. I should. But.
Nice. Yeah. And then Villanova plays on Friday. They play at 4:10 Friday afternoon. They play in San Diego against Utah State. So that is locally the schedule. Let's hope they advance and then we get more games to tell you about. All right, with that said, let's do what we do every day at this time.
The time is yours.
Can't wait.
Unlike everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us, what do you want to say? The time is yours.
Time's yours. All right, Time's Yours is brought to us by Xfinity, proud sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Watch all of your favorite teams all in one place. Xfinity, imagine that. Let's hit it with Time's Yours.
The Phillies are going to go as far as the 3 guys who have contracts that total $750 million. The pitching was never the problem. Oh, by the way, Joe, why would you want to get rid of Goddard and move on with Calcaterra and a rookie?
No, I didn't want either of those other 2. Well, a rookie maybe. Yeah, rookie maybe. I just saw the Eagles' run game last year, and I thought Goddard was very diminished and deficient in it.
All right, the camera, you're 2 days away. After all the hype and all the waiting and all the rehabbing, what I want you to do is go home today. Don't get on the treadmill and don't swim in the pool. Go straight and get in your closet and stay there until Wednesday. Because if anything happens to you now,
So I will be honest, I thought yesterday about putting out a tweet that I injured my ankle again. I came close to it. I just said, you know what?
Can you imagine?
I'm going to let it go.
Yo, the real question with Joe versus Boban there is, like, when the Hammer wins, I want to know if John Ritchie and the rest of the morning gang is going to carry Joe off the court on their shoulders, a la John Madden.
Oh, I didn't think about that. That is something you talk about quite a bit.
Yeah. I mean, as long as it's nice people.
John Ritchie's face tells me that's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, well, John's not going to be carrying.
I'm just thinking about the logistics.
Maybe
of that.
Anthony, caller Anthony. Maybe some of the real supporters. They could. Hey. Cue that W for the Hammer. And with that, Time's Yours. We shut it down.
The Time's Yours line. Leave Joe and John a message of your thoughts, compliments, and complaints. Call 215-238-4500.
Where would they? Where do you think they'd end up carrying you?
Just
and again, this
around
is
in a circle. Yeah, I mean, where do you go? Where do you go?
Around.
I mean, just the court.
What was that? What's that for? Like what are they doing?
To raise me up.
Exaltation.
I mean, you got to admit, I've taken
really necessary?
I've taken a lot of
and
things.
again,
let me play some.
We're making a leap here.
Well, yeah,
pretending like you've already won.
We don't know that I'll win. But just for what it's worth, Fritz has taken a lot of shots in this. I've taken my fair of slings and arrows. Is that the term, slings and arrows?
Yeah, you sure
All right.
have.
I want to play some audio of the afternoon show. This is them talking about style of play, what they anticipate.
Oh.
Let's not act like I haven't been the butt of the joke many times. Here's something they said recently.
Scalabrini down in the post.
That's right. White Mamba. I don't know. You think the camera's a little... It kind of reminds me of Bob Cousy. I can see a little Bob Cousy to his game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure.
But he shouldn't even... Dribbling with his hand on top of the ball.
Yes, he's basketball player.
Yes,
it looked like Stanley from The Office, actually.
Chuck Taylor's on with some white tube socks with green stripes at the top of it.
I think he knows at the end of this, and now that it's coming to the best of 5, that he if Jack decides that Joe can't get a shot off, Joe won't get a shot off.
Yeah.
He might not even get a shot off, and that's why he's dragging dragging his feet.
All right, we'll find out. And by the way, Bob Cousy, one of the great NBA players ever.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Cousy.
But that wasn't meant as a compliment.
No. He was just trying to think of the oldest player you could think of.
Yeah.
I guarantee you Jack has never seen Bob Cousy tape.
Or Scalabrini.
Cousy was freaking believable. I mean, Cousy was unbelievable. Let's go to the phones. Read a great book on Cousy 2 years ago. Fritz wouldn't know Cousy from freaking, I don't know.
Holy Cross's zone.
That's
Bob
right.
Cousy.
Holy
Yeah.
Cross's own. Let's go to the phones. Let's talk to William in Wilmington. Hello, William.
Hello, Joe.
Hello,
I just got
sir.
one thing to say to you.
Yes.
Moments are made in March.
Yeah.
Men are made in March. And on Wednesday, the Hammer is going to take it to him. I love Jack, but I cannot wait to
Joe
see that
become a
loser.
man?
That's how you do!
One shining moment.
Listen.
Put Spike in his place.
William, why are so for you? You're rooting for me. It's an anti-Spike thing.
This is we're getting a lot of this
Yeah.
today. It's put Spike in his place.
Yeah.
It's no longer focused on Jack.
That tells you how annoying Spike has been.
Yeah.
That he is able to move people off of rooting for Jack just with the way he's acted.
So, William, you're essentially offended. Your sensibilities are offended by that Spike guy, right?
Yeah, I just don't like the guy. Every day at 2 o'clock, I turn the radio off. I
No.
can't listen to him.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No.
Don't do that.
I got a good song that Jack Fritz could walk out to.
Yes.
My little kid, my son was listening to it this morning on Coco Melon. Where's my mommy? Where's my daddy?
Dude, that might win.
I like it.
That's funny.
Drop of the week right there. Hey, William, give me, if I win. If I lose, then it's not going to be drop of the week. Hey, William, give me a family member and a title. This is for AC/DC tickets.
Family member and a title.
He just did that, didn't he?
I thought it was Coco Melon, wasn't that his
Where's
answer?
my mommy? Where's my daddy?
Oh,
That was his answer.
Was that the answer?
I mean, it should be.
I
If
think
not,
so.
I think that could,
Is that your answer, William?
I mean, I can use it as my answer.
Yeah, that'll work.
It's a great answer.
So
I don't know the song, but
now we're in a spot. First off, do we know that that's a real song?
Yeah, we don't.
I mean, it's Coco Melon. It probably is. There's like all those things
I would
on Coco
bet.
Melon.
So
It's a
it would only
child
win
song.
because of the play on the Fritz thing.
Yeah.
It's obviously not like actually the best.
timely insertion.
The fact that he
by
didn't
him.
know that he was giving it as his answer does ding him a little.
All right, so what are we going with here?
I thought Mamas and the Papas was a great answer.
Yeah.
But
I
it's
thought
not a
Papa
title.
was a Rolling Stone was a great answer.
Papa was a Rolling Stone. Mr. Mom or My Cousin Vinny are my
Yeah,
two
My
favorites.
Cousin
I
Vinny,
agree with
too.
that. I'm
I
a
think
big
My
My
Cousin
Cousin
Vinny.
Vinny.
I'm voting Papa was a Rolling Stone.
All right.
I think that song's amazing.
It's My Cousin Vinny or
I'm
Papa
going
was a Rolling
Vinny.
Stone. Okay, 2-0. Rhea?
Vinny.
3-0.
No.
Oh, what'd
I
you say?
picked Papa was a Rolling Stone. They picked My Cousin Vinny.
Okay,
It's
2-1. And by the way, Oh Brother, that's another one that, I like Big Daddy too, but I think it's My Cousin Vinny. My Cousin
Such
Vinny's
a great
outstanding.
movie.
It's
Amazing movie.
It's a great one. Tell you what, I would have voted
And I
for it
didn't
for
think of it.
Best
I didn't
Picture
think
last
of this
night.
as an option.
Yeah.
When we
It's a
were
big one.
discussing the topic.
I didn't either. All right. Appreciate all the calls. Appreciate all the support for me versus Fritz. Keep that support coming. Begin the prayers. All right? Begin the prayers. Fritz
Is it support or is it just animosity towards Spike at this point?
All right, everyone. The game's in 2 days. We're looking forward to it. And follow the bouncing ball and the rules and everything. And the Lakin is going to be on at the afternoon show, apparently, and all that. Thank you to Mark Zumoff, who we announced earlier today is going to be our announcer on Wednesday. We're looking forward to it. We'll crank it back up tomorrow. Joe and Hugh, of course, as always, they are up next.
Warm up with spring training. Saturday, Phillies, Orioles. The first pitch is at 1:05.
To the wall, he jumps, and it's gone.
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Meet Tacoma. Strong torque. Loves it rough. Built to go deep.
Okay.
Match at Del Toyota. Tundra. Big. Powerful. Can handle heavy loads.
Okay.
Match at Del Toyota. Camry. Strong grip. Smooth ride. turns on instantly.
Too much to choose from.
If you're still swiping instead of driving home, you don't know Jack. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota have over 400 vehicles in stock that will get your pulse going during the Dell Spring Fling Sales event. Dell Toyota continues to be the #1 truck destination on the East Coast. And with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can break up with your old car or truck and slip into a new vehicle, all while keeping your payments the same, or maybe even make them less. Only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next vehicle, you don't know Jack. Online at DellToyota.com. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
It's springtime, so stop looking for that lawn care service and simply call Natural Lawn of America. Natural Lawn delivers great results and is safer for your family and pets, and has been growing green lawns quickly, more naturally, and with fewer weeds for over 35 years. They use organic fertilizers and safer weed and insect controls, ensuring a healthier lawn season after season. Right now, take advantage of their limited time offer. Free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED right now. Time is running out. Natural Lawn of America. 800-FREE-SEED.
March, the time of upsets and last-second wins is here, and at Colonial Hyundai, advancing is easy. Right now, drive the lane with your choice of a brand-new Hyundai with big Colonial discounts, like a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE for only $199 per month. Or how about $99 a month for a 2026 Elantra SE? That's not an upset, that's a steal. Only at Colonial Hyundai. At Colonial Hyundai, you're the top seed. The goal is always to get you more car for your money, and it's all going on now during the Colonial Hyundai March into More sales event. 250 vehicles in stock, teamed with the best financing in the business. Rates as low as 0% and terms up to 84 months. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, and Hyundai Assurance. The March into More sales event at Colonial Hyundai today. Shop online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai. All vehicles 24 months, lease $29.90 down plus first payment, tax, motor vehicle fees, and doc fee. In stock vehicles only. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details. Offer expires 4/2/26.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
It's tournament time, and this March, Fanatics Sportsbook has 10 times the rewards. Starting round 1, we're giving you 10 profit boosts every single tournament game day. That means first round, second round, round of 16, all the way down to the last 4 in the national championship. 10 chances every game day to level up your winnings. But that's not all. You'll earn up to 10% fan cash back on all your bets, which you can use on anything at Fanatics. We're talking team gear, tickets, collectibles, and a whole lot more. Plus, if you're new to Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get $200 instantly in fan cash when you bet $5. It's time to shoot your shot. The tournament hits different at Fanatics Sportsbook. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. CT call 888-789-7777. MA call 800-327-5050. NY call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
At Sioka Automotive, it's all about giving you more. More cars, more convenient service, more great deals. Shop more, save more, smile more. Because when you get more, you drive away happier. Here at Sioka Automotive, we love our customers. SiokaAutomotive.com. See you at Sioka.
You deserve a car buying experience made just for you. More choices, more savings, and more reasons to love every mile. That's why people choose Sioka Automotive. We love our customers. SiokaAutomotive.com. See you at Sioka.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. that fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Is your everyday congestion preventing you from enjoying life's big moments? Try Vicks Sinex Saline today and get yourself back in the action. Vicks Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion with a gentle, ultra-fine mist. Sinex Saline's drug-free, no-mess formula instantly moisturizes and soothes dry, irritated nasal passages for quick and effective relief. Get back to enjoying life's biggest moments to the fullest without having to worry about everyday congestion holding you back. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more. USPS, official shipping sponsor of the NHL.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Out of all 4 1 seeds in the NCAA tournament, Duke, Florida, Arizona, and Michigan, the one that I think is on biggest upset alert is Florida. Florida might have to play Vandy in the Sweet 16. Vandy thumped Florida in the SEC tournament, and then potentially Houston in the national championship game rematch in the regional final. I think Duke makes it. You can make the case for Arizona and Michigan. Florida on upset alert. I'm Nick Costos.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome on in. It is the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. You guys with us. 215-592-9494. That is how you get aboard here. Kyle Quinn behind the glass. We got a lot to get to at the start of a huge week in sports. World Baseball Classic. We are in the final. March Madness starts the bracket of Hughes will start. Of course, Joe versus Jack or Chris, depending on who you're talking to, coming up on Wednesday. And, of course, the Eagles with free agency and the draft a little over a month away. Good morning, Hugh.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Philadelphia. Hey, man, you know what? You can still love your elders, right? Mm-hmm. But sometimes they just need to sit down and STFU, like for real. This is a public announcement.
A little public service announcement there. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. All right, 215-592-9494. Hugh, we got ourselves some news this weekend, and it's all intertwined together because Dallas Goedert is back with the Eagles.
Yes, he is.
1 year, $7 million, which I'm glad to see. The Eagles get their starting tight end back. And now when you look at the ramifications of having Dallas Goedert back on the roster, Hugh, that $20 million cap hit if they lost Goedert is gone. That's not going to happen, right? So the Eagles have plenty of cap space to do whatever they're going to do in terms of signing people, trading for people, or trading away someone like an A.J. Brown. And Hugh, during our show on Friday, we got the rumor the Rams were involved. The Rams are in on the A.J. thing, and there's some stuff out there that maybe they were for a couple days, maybe they're not, but they're still in the periphery, right? The Rams have some interest, we know, in A.J. Brown. And there's a lot of people out there that I saw and heard on Friday that just flat out, point blank, didn't want to trade him to the Los Angeles Rams. I'm not one of those people. If the Eagles' best offer is from the Los Angeles Rams, I would trade him to the Rams. I have no problem with it. I understand they're in the NFC. I understand they're a contender. Right now, they're actually the Super Bowl favorite. So there would be a real chance that if the Eagles traded A.J. Brown to the Rams, he would win the Super Bowl next year. Like that it wouldn't be far-fetched at all. I don't care. If that's where the best offer comes from, I would absolutely trade him to the Rams. I'm not concerned about the long term. I don't think he's got many more good years left. I think the best deal is more important than the AFC. And I also look at the Rams as a team that doesn't value picks that much. And if they're willing to overpay, if they want to jump into this thing for real, sure, I'll trade them to the Rams.
Forget those picks.
Yeah, we know what they say about picks. They say F those picks. 215-592-9494. Would you be willing to trade A.J. Brown to the Rams? It's a different kind of angle to this because the whole time, Hugh, it's been AFC, right? It's been Patriots, Bills, Ravens, whoever teams from that conference, Chargers maybe, that have been on the periphery of this. So I think in our minds, if we traded AJ, he's kind of out of sight, out of mind. The Rams would not be out of sight. They would not be out of mind.
Yeah, they'd probably be somebody that we would definitely see if we make it to the playoffs.
Sure.
Here's the thing for me, and allow me to long talk for a little bit.
Oh, great. Normally, it's better than Friday when you say, huh?
Normally, you in a situation like this, you never want to strengthen your direct opponent.
Yeah.
You never do. I mean, that has been the consensus. That's how it's been taught to me, and that's how it's been explained to me, that you never want to give a player of that caliber to a direct contender. You always want to trade him out of the division into the AFC or something like that. Mm-hmm. But in this situation, say if we're talking about the 13th pick for A.J. Brown, that's a high-ass draft pick for a receiver that we've all – it's a mixed bag when it comes to A.J., whether or not he's done, whether, he's still a top 5 receiver or things of that nature. The bottom line is this. If you get that coveted 13th pick with as much talent as you have in this draft, especially at the receiver position, there's a good chance that you could upgrade and do better and have control over a younger player like that. So if that's the case, if you're giving me the 13th pick for A.J. Brown, I would take that.
What if it's not the 13th pick?
I can't do it.
So you're driving a super hard bargain.
Yeah.
Right,
if it's the 13th pick, I'll trade him. Outside of that, no.
All right. So what I hear is he would be willing, but the Rams would have to overpay.
Yeah,
I'm willing. If it's I'll just put it this way. If it's the best offer and it comes from the Rams, then he's a Ram. Like, I don't care. I mean, again, would it be annoying and weird and uncomfortable to watch him win a Super Bowl next year with the Rams? Sure it would, because they are the favorite right now without A.J. Brown, so they're not going to be less of a favorite if they got A.J. Brown. I get all that. And I think deep down, if A.J. doesn't want to be here, we don't want to really see him succeed somewhere else. I wouldn't. I'd rather him not win than win. But I can't worry about that. I got to worry about getting the best return back. I'm dealing with a team that doesn't love or care about draft picks the way other teams do in the NFL. And also, I don't really think this is going to be a long-term thing. I don't think AJ's got 5 good years left. I'd be surprised if he had 3 excellent years left. So, would it hurt next year if we have to play them? Of course it would, because it's going to strengthen a team that's probably already better than us anyway to begin with.
Yeah.
But I don't look at A.J. Brown as a long-term proposition where it's like, oh no, as the Eagles reset this thing and maybe a year or two from now, they're right back as a favorite to win the Super Bowl. Oh no, they still got A.J. Brown. Nah, I don't really worry about it. I think his best days are behind him, and I think A.J. Brown is a guy that as time goes on here will be diminishing returns to the team he's on. 215-592-9494. That is how you hop aboard on a Monday here. The A.J. Brown stuff took a little bit of a... It got really... Hugh, I thought at one point Friday afternoon when we got off the air, I thought something was going to happen. It felt like it got really heavy with the Eagles taking calls and talking to teams and maybe getting close to making a deal on Friday. But then it kind of fell off over the weekend. The Goedert thing is done now. And now you wonder where this goes from here. Is this a thing that lingers to the draft? Does it go to June? Or is Howie poised to make a move ASAP? Because, Hugh, the one thing about the Goedert thing is now that is done, it doesn't feel like the cap is limiting Howie at all. He can do whatever he needs to do.
Yeah, I mean, that was the thought. I thought it was kind of interesting that, people started to shift on what the Eagles were going to do. Now, you still have the June 1st deadline. But I'm still of the mindset that I think A.J. is going to be here. I really do, because there hasn't been a whole lot of talk. There's been a whole lot of chatter.
A lot of chatter Friday.
There's been a lot of false. I think
Friday.
There's been a lot of false chatter. I mean, that's just my feeling. Not being informed like everybody else in this situation is, and having the connects that they do. This is just me going my gut feeling. I haven't talked to anybody about any of this. This is just me and my gut feeling, and the fact that A.J.'s still here. And no moves have been made. When you hear stories about, there were deals in place and things of that nature, nothing has happened. And I will tell you this, June 1st is, the deadline that everybody's thinking. But I'm going to even say when you get to that deadline and teams start coming in and we're going through OTAs and stuff, I feel like there's going to be even more of a push to try to get A.J. comfortable with being in this offense and trying to convince him to stay in this offense and things of that nature. Because now you got teams that are getting ready for the young guys that are coming in and trying to get their draft boards ready to see if they can get one of these young Thundercats. So it's going to be interesting to see. And after the draft, then if nobody gets who they want or whatever, then maybe that might be a situation.
Yeah, well, this thing could linger to the draft. It could linger to draft night. It could linger to June 1st. I don't know when it ends. I did feel Friday we were close to something happening. We know Goedert is back now. That makes things easier on the Eagles. Where do you come down on the Rams? Would you be willing to trade A.J. to the Rams? It's a different thought than any of us have had to deal with the entire time. Because I just think the assumption has been, and it's probably a pretty fair assumption, that if they dump A.J., it's to the AFC. That he's not going to really bother us, right? You play AFC teams once every 4 years. Maybe you match up in a Super Bowl, but a million things have to go right for that to happen. I mean, if the Eagles trade A.J. to the AFC, we may see him once in the next 4 years. I mean, it's just the nature of the way the sport works.
Yeah.
It might, and who knows if he's hurt that game? Who knows if he still stays on that team he was on? The rivalry between AJ and the Eagles really kind of falls off if he goes to the other conference. If he goes to the Rams, it's there. I mean, they're going to play each other probably once every other year anyway, or in the postseason, because both these teams are usually pretty good. 215-592-9494. I'd be absolutely willing to trade AJ to the Rams. I'm not worried about it, and if they give me the best offer, whether that's a 13th pick or even something less, like if it's the best is the best, I'm doing it. Where do you come down on the AJ Rams thing? Kyle, AJ Rams kind of came out of nowhere Friday. Would you be willing to send him there?
Huh?
This is your fault. This is your fault. Your fault.
No, I'm scared to death of the Rams.
Oh, jeez.
What? What do you mean stop? Did you see them last year? Did you see us last year? The Rams are better than us.
I told everyone last year, and they said I was dummy.
Okay, if we get rid of AJ, not only do we get worse, but the Rams get even better. The gap gets much larger. I think everybody should be scared of the Rams. I know everyone wants to puff their chests out and be big. I'm the biggest Eagles fan in the world. But the Rams are scary. And not only are the Rams scary, but the Rams have a history of doing things like that and winning by doing things like that. The Rams, when they did the F them picks thing a few years ago, they really said F them picks. And you know what they did? They won the Super Bowl.
Yep.
So, that's what it seems like they're gearing up to do again. I think if you give them A.J. Brown, you give them a better chance to win the Super Bowl, not just next year. And if if we're to believe that the Eagles are going to be in a transition year, then, that's one thing. Next year is one thing. But AJ would not be going there for 1 year. That hurts our ability to get through them the year after. And for everybody who says that I think AJ Brown's on the decline, I think he'll be in for a rude awakening when you see him in that offense with Matthew Stafford, the MVP of last year, and Puka Nacua on the other side. We're going to see a rejuvenated version of A.J. Brown. I think it would be a terrible idea to send him the Rams. We still have the leverage here. We don't have to trade A.J. Brown. It's one thing if he goes in free agency and he goes to the Rams and it's okay, what are you going to do? But we have the ability to not send him to the Rams. So if that's up to me, I'm not giving him to my direct competition in the NFC. I think that'd be insane.
No!
Yeah, but listen, what is that?
That was my no. No!
I hear you, but there's only 32 teams. I mean, the market here is not.
But there's 16 in the AFC that I don't have to worry about.
You know what? But where are these teams lining up for AJ? It's not like there are 20 teams knocking on the Eagles' door. As far as when we came in here on last Friday, if you were to say, Joe, you got to pick the team where AJ goes, wouldn't we have all said the Patriots? Because it feels like right now there's not that much of a market for this guy. So if it's the Rams, I can't shut the door on the Rams.
I'd be with you, but I'm not sitting here begging all these teams to line up and take AJ. my stance on this.
Yeah, I am. So I'm looking for a market.
So I'm not as desperate as you.
Well, I'm desperate. I am.
Desperation is giving him to the Rams.
All right, I might be desperate. You're fearful. I don't know. I don't know what Douglas is over here.
I'm chilling. I'm optimistic. I'm being optimistic.
Optimistic? What does that mean in this conversation?
I'm just saying. I'm just being optimistic.
Well, you're the one that thinks we could bring him. You're the one that thinks we could
here.
bring him to minicamp.
I think you can.
He's not showing up.
I think he will.
Here's a prediction for you. AJ will never step foot again in an Eagles sanctioned event.
I'll take that bet.
Okay. What I mean by that is minicamp, training camp. I just don't think he'll ever be here again. Will he be on the team when those things are going on?
Yeah.
Sure. Right. This might go to June 1st, so technically OTAs will happen. OTAs are mostly not mandatory, so he doesn't have to show up. I think there will be a mutually agreed upon thing. You stay home. We'll do this.
Now that'll be telling.
Yeah.
I don't think that. Well, yeah, Captain Obvious over here, but I don't think that's going to happen, Joe. I don't think.
I just don't think it behooves them to let him come. I mean, it's a distraction. If he gets hurt, you can't trade him. I think we're at a point now where he won't ever show up. I doubt I'll ever see him wear the 11 again in an Eagles, live in an Eagles uniform. I just don't think so. I think a trade's going to happen sometime between now and June 1st. What if it's the Rams? 215-592-9494. Would you be willing to trade AJ to the Rams? I want you to envision it. Kyle's obviously not feeling well envisioning it. Envisioning him in the blue and the yellow and the white, catching passes from Stafford. It doesn't affect me. Go ahead. Knock yourself out for a year and play for the Rams. Knock yourself out, AJ. Go have a good year for the Rams. I think AJ's future is in decline no matter who he plays for. I think the Eagles need to prioritize just getting the best compensation back. And also, I know it's more direct competition, There's something about not sending him to the Patriots that I will be petty about. I'd rather send him to the Rams than the Patriots.
I respect that pettiness.
I don't want him on the Patriots. That annoys me more than the Rams thing. The Rams are just a football team that wants another good football player. The Patriots, he's winking, flirting, and dudes on dudes the whole dumb offseason so far. Can't do that. Let's go to the phone. Yeah, it is raining, man. 215-592-9494 for Bruce in D.C. starts us off on a Monday. Good morning, Bruce.
Kyle, Joe, Hugh, and the crew. Good morning. How's everybody going?
Bruce, what's up, buddy?
All right. Hey, man, look. Kyle, come on, man. Hey, look, step into the light, man, and man up on this thing.
Man up about what?
Tell him, Bruce.
Come on, man. I mean, you why are you scared of the Rams?
Why are you not scared of the Rams?
Okay, but look, all right,
Have you been paying attention?
No, absolutely. But look, here's several variables that are involved here. Okay, so the first thing is, if you look at the Rams, right, and you look at the division that they're playing in, it's no guarantee that they will even win the division next year.
A fair point by Bruce in D.C.
As a matter of fact, I don't know if you know this, but San Francisco's gotten even better. They peeled off the Dallas's lineman, Diggy Ogazua. I don't know if it's
Diggy Zua, Osa.
Diggy Zua.
Yeah.
So they made some moves. The Rams are going to be fighting like hell to get out of that division. That's point number one.
Are we not going to be doing the same?
Yeah. Well, not as hard.
Well, no, it's not. No, they're not. That West Coast division is not the same as the East Coast.
No, but I think, maybe not to the same. Like our division is not as strong, but the playing field might be more level than it ever has been.
Well, here's the other part to that too. Okay, AJ, aside from his diminishing returns, okay. The issue is that he is going to be a problem for them. Okay, I don't think that they're going to really mesh well with this not being the number one and getting his touches. And furthermore, the only reason why I say that on top of that is that they're primarily a running team. So let them go. That's going to be an internal problem for them. AJ is not going to be a good fit for them. I just don't think that that's going to be
Rams?
a big thing. And furthermore, they got the 13th pick. Okay.
Now we're cooking with gas here, Bruce. Now we're cooking.
There is no way in the hell the Eagles should not turn that down. They'll probably do a swap with the 23rd pick, or they're willing to trade their first round pick for next year. Either way it goes, the Eagles will be in the catbird seat, because here's the thing about the Eagles that people are missing the boat on. Mm-hmm. Number one, right, we got some major challenges on the offensive side because we're implementing a new system. We have so many moving parts that we have to work through. We're not guaranteed. People are talking like we're focused, we're going to be in the Super Bowl. No, we're not. There's a number of variables that are going to be involved next year that the Eagles have to be they're going to be focused on it, and there's no guarantee for us to even be in a position to do that. So, we need to just stay focused on what we can get that 13th round pick. Now, this is a 2-year thing for us, because that puts us in a better posture for 2027. We lose that $40 million cap. I mean, there's all, and on top of that, the Eagles, because the cap is going away, right? Mm-hmm. They're going to have even more flexibility because the free agent market doesn't close until July. So the Rams are not going to. That should not be a problem.
It should not, Bruce. We don't have to sit here and get all afraid of the Rams. Like, the Rams are. Here's my thing: the Rams are the favorite anyway. Mm-hmm. It's not like I'm taking a team that is pretty good, and all of a sudden now I'm pushing them over the top. They're the favorite with or without AJ. Mm-hmm. It's like, I can't change that.
But that doesn't mean that they don't get better with him.
Sure, they get a little better. Yeah. A little better.
Okay, all right, and you're going to pretend that you're not afraid of the favorite in the NFC?
I am transitioning next season. Okay?
I'm
transitioning next season. So knock yourself out with AJ for a year, and then he'll want more money. He'll lose another step, and McVay will be done with him. I'm not worried about the Rams.
Right. And on top of that, here's the final straw to that. Man, we have owned the Rams, even when they had the cooler and cup.
Yeah, I got news for you. We had AJ. They didn't.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
we
How
had
does that
AJ.
change
That's
when those positions reverse?
We don't care. Tell him.
Yeah.
Tell him. We don't care.
We own the Rams until they get A.J. Brown, and he's off our team.
We don't care.
Did you see the
We
game
don't
last
care.
year when A.J. basically took over the game in the second half to beat them? We had to come all the way back.
Can I pull a Hugh and say, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. What?
You don't remember that game? You remember it quite fine.
That was the
kidding.
Jalen took over play calling
Oh,
game.
yeah. How can we
I
forget?
was
Good call,
kidding.
Bruce. When he smacked Patullo across the face, right across the lips.
Hold on. A lot of misinformation in that phone call,
he was
by the way.
cooking.
The salary
Sorry.
cap's going away.
What are you talking?
And the free agency window closes in July. Neither of those things are true.
Free agency window is always open. There's
That's exactly
simply
right.
not good
And
players
the cap is
available.
not going to go away.
The cap won't go away.
Nope.
Now, the cap ramifications change in June. We know that, and that might be why Howie waits till June for this. But, yeah, nothing goes away. That's just this matter of speaking there. From
a lot of
I
misinformation.
thought Bruce cooked. If I'm being honest, I thought Bruce cooked.
Cooked up a bowl of cereal.
215-592-9494. Would you be willing to trade A.J. Brown to the Rams? They're in this thing and got in this thing on Friday. Hugh Douglas put his fingers in his ears, didn't want to hear didn't want to hear the Rams rumor on Friday. And then all of a sudden everyone's like, the Rams are in this thing. Got reporters from out in L.A. reporting on this. It's a thing. The Rams have interest. Whether they've pulled back now or they're going to get back involved, I don't know where it goes from here. But would you be willing to trade A.J. to the Rams? For me, it's an easy yes. I'm trading him anywhere it's the best offer. And if I can keep him out of New England because I don't want him to get his way, even better. I'll be petty about this thing the whole way through. Send him to the Rams. And again, sure, it'll be annoying if they go win the Super Bowl with A.J. Brown next year. I acknowledge it. But I don't think he's going to be great for 5 more years. And I think this is a transition year anyway for the Eagles. So I'm not losing sleep over the Rams thing for 1 year. Will in the Northeast. What's up, Will?
What up, Will?
Dream Team, how y'all doing today?
Will, what's up?
Man, listen, man. I know it may sound crazy. I don't think AJ going anywhere, man.
Does sound crazy.
Oh, boy.
I mean, because, listen, man, this is the thing. He's under contract, right?
Well, yeah.
And my thing is, like I keep advocating, if you get me in that locker room, we're going back to the Super Bowl. I know how to tame AJ. It's mental, man. And like I say, 90% mental, 10% mental. That's what football is built on.
Right.
So my thing is this, right? We're going to keep AJ. We just signed Goddard. I told everybody we was going to get Goddard. We got Goddard for another year. That's a good thing. And like I said, with Jalen Hurts, I think he's going to adapt to this new offensive coordinator and the play calling. And guess what else? I know Jalen Hurts is going to be running this year, too.
How do you know that?
Everything I say, mark it down, man.
Write it in Sharpie.
He has
Mark it
vision.
down, baby. Because, listen, I'm trying to tell you, I think hopefully these guys know what this team need. I hope they know their weapons. And like I said, man, I don't think AJ going anywhere. And if he do, so be it. But he's not going to the Rams. We don't need him going to, the team that we're going to have to beat in order to go to the Super Bowl. So, listen, man, everybody stop talking about this AJ going somewhere. He ain't going nowhere. He's staying, and we're going back to the Super Bowl. Get Will in that locker room. Let's go Eagles.
All right, Will.
Let's
love
go
it,
Eagles.
buddy. Love the passion. I love the delusion. I love the belief. I love it all. Love it all to start a Monday.
Is he gonna campaign to get in that locker room every day?
Every day, every call, Phillies talk.
You're not getting in the locker room.
I love you to death, man. You ain't getting
We all know that's not happening. 215-592-9494. Your phone call's coming up here. Would you be willing to trade AJ to the Rams? The Rams are involved. Would you, yes or no? It's a simple yes or no. Would you be willing to trade him there? To me, it comes down to this. If that's the best offer, he's a Ram, and I will deal with it, and he can knock himself out for a year. I think he's in decline anyway, so this won't be a long-term thing. Hugh Douglas, I don't think he wants to trade it to the Rams, but I know that 13th pick is calling your name.
If we get that 13th pick, then we're gonna have some discussions. We're gonna talk. Yeah.
Hugh Douglas, as usual with the AJ thing, blowing in the wind. If the offer's good enough, Hugh's in.
I don't believe it.
Well, and that's because you're delusional. Kyle over here is just completely stubborn on this when it comes to the Rams thing. If it's the best offer, he's a Ram. I could care less that he goes there next season. All right, your phone calls in on that. Plus, we will react more to the Dallas Goedert signing and the whole situation here, what it means for both sides, how it could affect the A.J. Brown situation, and the contract that Goedert got. What is the league saying about Dallas Goedert at this stage of his career? That's all coming up. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
High five. Up top. Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah!
It's 5 years of gig-speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Heck yeah!
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread. Yes! The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees.
Upgrade to a Carrier Infinity heat pump and enjoy reliable comfort, lower energy costs, and up to 38% reduced CO2 emissions over 15 years. Now through May 31st, save up to $2,100 in cool cash rebates and special financing on qualified systems. Don't wait. Save energy and money today. Visit nopaycarrier.com to learn more and find a trusted contractor. Carrier. That's nopaycarrier.com for a contractor near you.
Love college basketball? Gear up for another exciting season of college ball with a special offer from BetMGM. Sign into your BetMGM account and enjoy a college basketball odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook app, add any college basketball bet to your bet slip, and activate your odds boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. It's that simple. 3 quick steps and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next bet hits. Log in and enjoy our odds boost token to help you create another memorable season of college ball. Get off the bench, join the huddle, and head for the net with BetMGM all season long. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Hi, it's Pete from Chicky and Pete's, the official happy place for Fridays and every day. A wise man once coined the phrase TGIF. After all, Friday is the happiest day of the week. Join us every Friday from 4 to 6 p.m. for ice-cold dollar drafts of Miller Lite. We'll put a smile on your face and a spring in your step. Restrictions apply. Come get HAPPY on the happiest day of the week with ice-cold dollar drafts only at Chickies and Pete's.
At Virtua Health, we're redefining heart care.
Our heart rhythm team at Virtua is really working at the forefront of technology. There's constantly new advances.
Like cardiac clinical trials and breakthrough treatments for atrial fibrillation.
Treating atrial fibrillation with ablation and treating it early allows for the best outcomes for our patients. We can make a meaningful difference in patients' lives.
Virtua Health, here for complex heart care, here for good. More at virtua.org/here-for-good.
It's here. At T-Mobile, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra with Galaxy AI. Okay, we don't need the trumpets. We know it's awesome. You even get a 5-year price guarantee. And the best benefits in wireless. A kazoo? Get the new Galaxy S26 Ultra. Really? Nothing? Did I mention at T-Mobile there's no trade-in needed? Better.
Guarantee excludes taxes and fees. Applies to monthly price of on-network talk, text, and 5G data on the Beyond plan. Benefits vary by plan. May require activation and are based on included perks. Exclusions and details at T-Mobile.com.
Baseball is back. Opening night is one exclusive game, and it's live on Netflix. On Wednesday, March 25th, the New York Yankees, led by 7-time All-Star Aaron Judge, head to the Bay Area to face Rafael Devers and the San Francisco Giants. A brand new way to watch Major League Baseball, and it all starts here. MLB opening night, Yankees vs. Giants, live on Netflix, Wednesday, March 25th at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu, the daytime coughing, aching fever under your flu medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week. New segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back, we're better, let's get it.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back, midday. So we're gonna start Douglas up here. He's a little tired.
You know what? I was
sugar,
running
caffeine.
around. Yeah, I was running around a little bit this morning. I'm gonna be okay though.
Nah, you're good.
Listen, Did you watch the? I was about to say the Grammys, the Oscars.
I didn't. I was locked in a United States Dominican last night.
Yeah,
did you watch?
Man, it was barn burner. No, I was a little busy. I was running around a little bit last night, but I did see, Selection Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
See some of the teams that got in. Obviously Duke and other squads and stuff. So,
what about the Bracket of Hughes Selection Sunday?
Oh, but can't wait, man. Can't wait. It's some strong contenders this year in the Bracket of Hughes.
We will unveil some of the bracket process and tell you where we're at with the bracket. We're going to start Thursday, just like the tip of the NCAA tournament coming up on Thursday with the men's tournament and, of course, the Bracket of Hughes. We have all that to come. We have to dive into Joe versus Jack. What the heck's going on with that thing? The rules, I guess, are set. I did hear Blue Jeans on the morning show today. They were actually discussing when he was on how we refer to him as Blue Jeans. He's Rob Lincoln or whatever he is on the afternoon show.
Yeah, everybody messes up.
Yeah, and then the morning show was trying to say they actually call him by his real name, as if who cares? I know, okay, guys.
they're way much better than us.
All right, you knock yourselves out. He's Blue Jeans on our show. All right, 215-592-9494. Speaking of knock yourselves out, the Rams could knock themselves out with A.J. Brown if they give us the best offer. I don't care. It doesn't bother me that it's an NFC contender. It doesn't bother me it's the Super Bowl favorite. If that's where the best offer comes from, I would trade A.J. Brown to the Rams. Hugh Douglas could try to drive a hard bargain this morning, but once that 13th pick came up, he folded like a cheap suit.
You got like a tent.
Yeah.
You got to, because it's the 13th pick in the draft. I was always told, you never try to strengthen the teams around you.
And the Rams are around us.
Yeah, they're around you. And that's one of the things that I would always remember that GMs would say, coaches would say, you never trade good players within the division. So, the fact that we're talking about bringing AJ or taking AJ and getting with the Rams, it's not what you want to do. But if the Rams are going to get that 13th pick because they don't value picks that much, I'll take that.
Well, that's it. You're dealing with a team that is very liberal about trading away draft picks. I would absolutely do it. All right, let's hear the latest here. Ian Rappaport on the A.J. Brown and Goddard situation, because Goddard is back. It does impact things. Let's hear Ian Rappaport talk about it.
Because that's really, Kyle, the other big part of this thing. Because the void date got moved back so many times, people assume that, all right, it is one for the other. First of all, A.J. Brown's situation, I would say at various times over the last 3 days, looked like one thing was definitely going to happen, and then it was clear something else was going to happen. Like, there were various points that I really firmly believed A.J. Brown was going to be traded. And there were, originally I would say there were 4 teams that were interested that Brown would really like to go to. In the end, probably 2. The Rams were one, and they looked into it deeply, ultimately decided it was not for them, and they are essentially, as far as I can tell, out on this situation. the New England Patriots, who have had dialogue, consistent dialogue with the Eagles and A.J. Brown, they are still in it. Now, part of the problem here and the reason why the cap number was such a big thing, if the Eagles traded A.J. Brown now, it would be $40 million gets accelerated into their cap in dead money. If they do it after June 1st, it's just $20 million. That's $20 million less. That is a lot of money. So actually, it makes sense for the Eagles if they are going to trade A.J. Brown, which, again, there was momentum to do at various times here. Trading him after June 1st makes sense. What that means is it wouldn't be 2026 draft picks if he was traded. It would be 2027. I mean, the cap hit would be less.
All right, so there's Rapport really talking about the process, what happened a couple days ago with the Rams, and now where the Eagles are at. The way I view it is this, because Goddard is back, the money isn't an issue anymore for the Eagles. They have plenty of cap space. They could absorb an A.J. trade today if they want to, right? If they get the good deal.
They're just trying to get some more money out of the deal, you think?
Yeah, I just think they're trying to get the best deal.
Ease the cap hit. Oh, I thought you were talking about the cap hit. But
I don't think the June 1st thing anymore is a big deal. I mean, it's certainly, if you could choose, right, June 1st or today, you choose June 1st because that's better on the cap. But it's not like the Eagles are up against it. Elliott put out a tweet this morning that after all the moves of free agency, bringing Goddard back, even the Reek Woolen deal, if the Eagles traded A.J. today, they would have more cap space than when free agency started a week ago. So they've done plenty of work to give themselves the opportunity to trade A.J. if they want her. There was also this, Mike Garafolo talking about how this Goddard situation is really kind of intertwined here with the A.J. thing.
Tom, they've had conversations. They've continued to have conversations. Some folks in Philly are like, will you stop? He's not getting traded. Okay, then why are they talking? They've had plenty of conversations. And my understanding, talking to sources informed with the talks between Eagles and other teams, is they've had momentum toward deals in recent weeks and days and over this period of negotiating. They haven't completed those trades. They haven't resulted in an agreement on a trade for various reasons. They just haven't come together. There's a lot of stuff going on with the Eagles. In fact, the Dallas Goedert part of this whole thing is a big piece of it because Dallas Goedert had a void, and if it triggered, it was going to be a $20 million cap hit to the Eagles. That got pushed once. As my man Zach Berman in Philly reported, it got pushed again, now till Monday. That's a part of it because Goddard and Brown are sort of interconnected. The Eagles can't pay Goddard if they're keeping Brown, and they can't take both cap hits. So this is going to continue to go over the weekend. I don't sense real momentum right now on this.
All right, so there's Garafolo saying not momentum right now, but talk about teams they're still talking and blah, blah, blah. The Goddard angle, Hugh, is what's interesting because it feels like that was how he was trying to do two things at once, and but the Goddard thing had to happen first. It had to because there was a deadline on it. What did you make of the Goddard contract, Hugh, as they bring him back 1 year, $7 million, which is a $3 million cut from where he was last year?
Unfortunate for Dallas that, there's two things at play here. I feel like Dallas gave the Eagles the opportunity to sign him. I don't think Dallas ever wanted to leave. That's the biggest thing. I don't think Dallas was one of those guys that ever wanted to test the free agent markets. I think he's kind of happy here, and he wants to be here because, man, you've been taking haircuts the last couple of years. And for you to allow the Eagles to handle this business the way that they've handled it, I think that's I think I commend you for that because as a former player to allow a team to, I guess, but like a better way of saying it, lowball you twice or take a haircut twice. I mean there's something unique about that. Not saying it's a bad thing. I mean it's just one of those things where I feel like he strongly feels like this is home.
So I agree with you on that. I also think it's the league telling him and telling us that he's not as valued across the league that we value him as, right? Because to us, he's Dallas Goedert, right? He's the Eagles tight end. He's been one of the better tight ends in the NFL for a while. I feel like, didn't this whole thing kind of tell us that the league doesn't view him in the same way maybe we do? Because free agency started last week. Elliott was on with us at Birdstown Hall, said his agent is out there kind of canvassing the league. Like they know what's out there for them. They know if they could do way better than the Eagles. I'm going to give you a list of names. I want you to try to tell me what you think these names have in common, all right? Cade Otton. Hunter Henry. Charlie Kohler, Josh Oliver. Do you know what those names all have in common?
They don't have a job.
They all make more money per season than Dallas Goedert right now.
Okay.
Goedert, when this contract is finalized, which, according to the reports, this is his deal, right? 1 year, $7 million. He's going to be the 23rd highest paid tight end in the league this year. Isn't that kind of wild? 23rd in the NFL. That means 22 tight ends will make more on an average annual than Dallas Goedert. I mean, some of them are obvious, right? George Kittle, Trey McBride. I mean, these guys are.
But you're talking about like tight ends that didn't put the kind of work in that Dallas.
That's what I'm talking about, right? Like, I don't expect him. He's not a top 5 guy anymore. He's not. I mean,
but you keep instead of increasing your money because free agency is increasing the money. You're kind of
he's going backwards.
Money.
No, he is. He's now looked at if you just look at his salary. He's a bottom tier tight end, starting tight end in the NFL. It's kind of wild.
Yeah. Well. And the thing about it is, Joe, we don't know. We honestly, I know what you're saying is that the Eagles have shown you what your worth is. We really don't know because he didn't really get a chance to go into free agency.
But my question is, do you think his agent knew what was out there and probably told him, like, hey, do you want to stay here or do you want to try out there? Out there is not much better.
Or recklessly speculating, he don't want to know.
Maybe he doesn't.
He's happy here.
And you know what? I'm glad he's back because I think this helps us going into the draft because we don't have we still need a tight end in the draft, but Hugh, it's not glaring to where we have to overdraft someone.
I think it's something to be said about a team, and I'm pretty sure that's the report that Howie has with them. But again, to sit there and allow them to keep pushing this deadline back to accommodate them, and then taking a pay cut, this is something different. To me, this is kind of unprecedented. I don't think I would have been able to do that, even if I did win a Super Bowl here. I don't think I'd have been trying to, get as much money as I can, especially knowing that there's more football behind you than you have in front of you.
It also makes me wonder with Goddard. I guess I just assumed that whenever they draft a tight end, let's say this year, right? They draft one in the third round, that Goddard would play his final few years somewhere else the way Zach Ertz did. Maybe he won't. Maybe the way you're framing it, Hugh, and the way you're thinking about maybe he just wants to be here. Would you be surprised if, let's say they draft a kid this year in the third round, and then a year from now, that kid's the starter? Would you be surprised if Goddard sticks around as the second tight end for his final few seasons?
Would not be.
I wouldn't either.
Wouldn't be because and you know what? It's funny because when you talk about the tight end situation and what it's been like here in Philly, you've had You've had Selleck,
then Ertz.
You had Ertz.
Then
like
Goddard.
you've kind of had, you've had other tight ends usher ones in. They didn't do that in this situation, and maybe that's what they're trying to do.
Like they're holding on until they get the next one.
Yeah.
Which I think is a good. I'm happy he's back. I think it's a good thing for the Eagles. He gets to be here, which it seems like he wants to. And now they have that taken care of, so we can move on to the AJ thing. 215-592-9494. All right, would you be willing to trade A.J. Brown to the Los Angeles Rams? They jumped in this thing kind of out of nowhere, it felt like, on Friday. I'd be willing to do it. He would be willing to do it if it was a huge return, the 13th pick. Kyle is just a flat-out no on trading A.J. to the Rams. Yeah, I'm not worried about the Rams. They're the best team anyway.
So well, then you should be worried about it.
Well, I mean, again, I told you I'm transitioning this season, so they could go knock themselves out.
You're
not
worried about the Rams. You've thrown in the towel on the Rams being better than the Eagles.
Yeah, well, yes.
Okay.
The Rams are going to be better than the Eagles next year, whether AJ's here or not. Yeah. So if they give us something huge, they could have it.
But at least the gap's closer. If we have AJ and they don't.
Well, I agree.
If we lose AJ and give him to them, then there's a canyon between us.
Yeah, they might become the overwhelming favorite to win the Super Bowl. They might. Let's go to Buddy in Akron. What's up, Buddy?
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning, buddy.
Hey, I just called in to talk about the AJ thing. I'm flipping, flopping.
Like Douglas.
So, I always talk, I want all to think about keeping AJ and everything.
Right.
But you know what? I mean, the writing's on the wall. So for me, it's on the wall. I'm going to say take the Rams' 13th pick and give it to Howie and believe that maybe he's going to make some magic with it.
Magic.
Well, that's a huge pick, buddy. It's not the kind of pick we usually have. I mean, the Eagles are typically a contending team, and even when they're not, in those rare years, They don't have many times that they pick 13th or higher. We haven't given Howie many of those picks in the last 10 years to work with. That would be fun to me to watch how he maneuver. Would he try to get to the top 10? Would he trade back for extra picks? I'd love to give Howie that draft pick.
Well, there's a dream scenario. It's probably just a pipe dream. Mm-hmm. And at the end of somewhere in the season last year, Myles Garrett, there was a big talk about him possibly.
Sure was, buddy. Oh, now we're talking. So what we want to trade that pick to go get Myles?
If we get Myles Garrett, I don't care what Howie gives him. I'll tell you, Stafford would be quaking in his boots.
Man, could we get Patrick Mahomes in this deal too?
Well, if we maybe let Buddy cook, man. Maybe he's got it working a three-way deal.
I'm not a great cooker, but I'm going to leave it up to the people that can cook. So
I'm looking at the three.
There we go. All right, good call, buddy. So listen, you know what? That is a fair point. And forget the cooking and then everything else.
And the threesome?
And the three-way. The idea is give Howie the 13th pick in the draft and let him cook. I think that's the premise, Hugh.
Yeah, you got to let Howie do his thing.
You good over there?
Yeah, I'm looking at the TV. The TV was on. I was checking out.
We need fewer screens over there. Fewer screens.
No, I just got.
It got you Friday. It's getting you today.
No, I was
Too
just
many
looking
screens.
at something. No, I was definitely.
I'm
locked in.
So you suggesting we turn the TVs off in here?
Locked in.
Like the camera does? You know that? The camera turns all TVs off?
I
turn mine off.
That's why he acts the way he acts, man. Stop that. Stop turning the cameras off. That's why the camera acts. I'm just saying that's the way he acts.
Because the TV's not on?
No.
Yeah, because he's not friendly. He's not social.
You're not. No. I think you're mixing him up with you. You're not friendly.
I've
or social.
become way more social.
He turns the TVs off, not the cameras. Like the TVs.
We were just in Florida with you 2 weeks ago.
I'm social.
Last week.
Social butterfly.
It was different. Florida was different because it was.
What was different about Florida?
You talking about when we were out at the bar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just different.
Oh, okay. I got you. Let's go.
Are you sure you didn't dream that when you fell asleep at the bar?
No, I mean, it was extenuating circumstances. I was tired.
It was 2:00 in the afternoon. Let's go to Chris in Middletown. What's up, Chris?
Happy Told You So Monday.
Told you so. One of those, Chris. What's up?
Listen to the top 20th nationally ranked midday show. That's right. Told you so. Get him, Douglas.
Get him. Love my elders, man. But sometimes love my elders.
Go ahead, Chris.
Guys, listen. Of course, hell yes. I want to trade AJ to the Rams. I want to trade AJ to whoever wants to give me the highest price. If they want to give us Devontae Adams back, fine, we'll take him for a year. Because, guys, it's so clear. We just need to just clear the slates here, get as much as we can, because we need to get these contracts cleared out so we can get ready for our 2027 new push. Because 2026 is the last shot at a lot of this. I mean, what we got was run it back Roseman, who says we need a new change at tight end and in the style of play, but he goes and re-signs Calcaterra and Goddard and brought in Munn, who's the only difference there. So
Johnny Munt, yes.
Munt.
Johnny Munt.
Well, we got the same tight end room, but he said, we need to go in a new direction. But again, this is just patchwork for 2026. And, I told you all on Friday, we're not going to be above a 500 team. I mean, this is the end here. I mean, that's just the way that this whole thing is trending. And I don't care about the Rams. The Rams are going all in because the Rams know that, Stafford just turned 81 yesterday, so he's out there running around with a walker and oxygen mask on him.
He's the MVP.
If he could do it, Hugh, you could do it.
It's different at the quarterback spot. You can't do that. Trying to run around those big fellas at this age, it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, we don't need you out there running around with the big fellas.
No.
But guys, can we also address something here?
Mm-hmm.
Joe, you said something. It just got right under my skin.
What did I do now?
The afternoon show, they're a bunch of frauds.
What'd they do?
Listen, I've been calling Bobby Blue Jeans. I've been calling him Rob Lincoln for 2 years
Yeah, they
now.
took that
And
from
I
you
wanted to
on
say
our
that
show. They took it from you on this show.
They take everything from the top 20th nationally ranked show. That's why. There's a lot of hate that goes on. And you know what? So Hugh, when you see your boy Ike, you make sure he keeps sending those damn royalty payments, all right?
What happened?
Just keep those checks coming.
Well,
okay?
the afternoon
Taking
show
all
started
our
to call
material,
Rob
Rod
Lincoln,
Lincoln?
but they took that from Chris on our show.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're frauds. They're frauds. Guys, I do want to leave you with something because I watched one of the most exciting baseball games I've ever seen in my entire life. Watching that game last night was one of the most amazing, nail-biting, highlights ever. Team USA beating Benedict Douglas's Dominican Republic was just beautiful.
Yeah, but that's not for all the marbles, though, right?
No, but it was the semifinal.
No, I'm just saying, but it's like they'll probably see each other in the finals, but
No, it's over.
It's over?
Dominican's out. Dominican's out.
They got them. Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
Now we're in the knockout round.
Okay, so who is it? America against?
We will take on the winner of tonight's Italy-Venezuela game.
Oh, so we got the Venezuela?
Just like that.
Venezuela. We might
Or
play
it might
Venezuela.
be Italy. It might be Italy.
Italy.
Might be.
That would be an interesting matchup.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was going to be the DR.
I think it's going to be good dark horse Italy myself because I think they've been kind of like catching on people. But Hugh, yes, it's over. It's over like that $2 that you put on the Dominican because you bet against your own country.
I didn't do it because Joe and Kyle talked me out of it, so I didn't do it.
Well, I think we handicapped it perfectly. Where we told you U.S. is probably going to win, but the hedge is on Dominican.
We did. Yeah, now it's on Venezuela.
It's great time. Let's not let Hugh throw his wet blanket on our country's success and those who believed in Team USA because we're taking this thing right to Titletown, because what we got here is USA, USA, USA. Get on board, Doug.
Get on board.
Good stuff, Chris. Appreciate it. That was a great baseball game last night. Nail biter, defensive plays all over the place. Some questionable calls the last couple innings that went our way, which certainly helped, but we will take it. And USA is a win away from the World Baseball Classic Championship. Aaron in San Diego up on WIP. Good morning, Aaron.
Good morning, Philadelphia.
Good morning, Aaron. How we doing?
Oh, just poor little participation trophy Quinn. Is he scared of the mean old Rams? Oh, no, Kyle. What are we going to do about the Rams? They're so good.
Why are you picking on Kyle, man? Kyle, your retort.
Come on, Kyle. Answer the question. Why are you so scared, participation trophy Quinn?
I guess Kyle's taking his time not to.
Yeah.
He said, you did me wrong with that one too, Kyle.
As far as you go, Giglio.
What did I do now?
On Friday, you tried to say that I'm trying to compare Johnson to Mannion. All I was trying to do.
You kind of did. Don't be comparing Johnsons.
The Bears situation
Let every Johnson be its own Johnson, all right?
This year,
it is definitely Monday.
I understood your point, Aaron, but it didn't hit. Ben Johnson was looked at as like a rock star coaching hire. We got Sean Mannion.
And we're going to go through a struggle the first couple games, and we'll work it out, and we'll make our run. But here's why I am not scared of the big, bad Rams. It's the monsters of Broad Street. One Jordan Mailata, Landon Dickerson, you got Saquon Barkley, and then you got the Sky Marshal, okay? Because the Sky Marshal, he has the power. We own the Rams. We have owned the Rams for the last 5 years. Nothing will change this upcoming season. And as far as Chris in Middletown, I got one thing to say to you, my friend.
Call
Y-O-U, new word, S-U-C-K. Chris in Middleton, you suck.
All right.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
All right, Aaron.
Well,
there it is.
Nothing that he said convinced me that I should not be scared of the Rams.
No, I know. He brought very little. And
Sky Marshal.
Yeah.
He's
He-Man all of a sudden.
I did like the you suck at the end.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, on Friday, Aaron in San Diego tried to compare us getting Sean Mannion and the path we're going to take with a new offense to the Bears getting Ben Johnson. And while I understand that the premise of new offense takes some time, it doesn't hit quite the same. Like Ben Johnson was considered the young coaching hire, like they come around every 5 years.
Yes.
Sean Mannion not quite viewed the same way, Hugh. Now John Mannion might be excellent. I'm a Mannion man.
He's been getting some glowing results. I mean, not glowing results, but people have been gushing about it.
Sure, but
he's not proven.
Well, I mean, no one interviewed him. I mean, let's be honest, except the Eagles. This was the spot for Sean Mannion.
It depends on how the story's been written, Joe, because the way I was told, a whole lot of people wanted this job, and they chose him over everybody else. That's the way the story.
Who wrote the story that way?
People.
Liars.
Reporters.
Reporters.
Somebody. I mean, when I was
what
was
reporters?
Just watching television.
TV.
Yeah, and some guys that I trust.
They don't know what they're talking about.
I mean, we just
so betrayed.
We just
guys that I trust.
We just starting to bash the reporters now. I trust these guys.
Well,
they said
you
that
were
this
viciously
job was
attacking reporters on.
I was not viciously attacking anybody.
And then everyone in the NFL all day was like, you know what, the Rams are really in this. And Hugh Douglas was on an island all by himself.
Still don't believe it.
Oh, jeez.
Still don't believe it.
215-592-9494. Would you trade AJ to the Rams? I would. I can't worry about the Rams. I got to worry about just the Eagles. And personally, I don't think AJ's got that many more years left. So knock yourself out for a year in LA. If it's the best return, I would absolutely put him on the Rams. No questions asked. All right, your phone calls on the AJ situation. Goedert re-signing. You can react to that. Plus, we'll get more into last night's USA win over the DR and specifically the performance of one Philly, Bryce Harper. What are we seeing? And are we concerned with the way Bryce has played in the World Baseball Classic? That's coming up. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Hi, this is Dave Barlow from Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury, New Jersey. Baseball is back, spring is here, and it's time to step up to the plate at Barlow. If you're looking for a grand slam this year, get behind the wheel of the GMC Sierra, built to knock expectations out of the park. Or ride in style with the Buick Envista. Whether you're heading to the ballpark or rounding the bases of your daily commute, the Envista delivers. Visit Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury or shop 24/7 at barlowautogroup.com. Buick, exceptional by design. GMC, we are professional grade.
Hey, it's Mike Quick. It's time to cut your old point-of-sale systems and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leaders for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-serve kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit PDQPOS.com.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you do what you want when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape. Be present in the moment. Curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Hey, Philly, this winter's been brutal. The snow, the ice, the freezing temps, and your home feels it. Ice buildup weighs down gutters, pulls them loose, and when it finally melts, roof problems show up. The good news is you don't have to deal with any of it on your own. Call my friends at J&S Family Roofing for a free estimate, and Stu, Dustin, Nick, or Kevin will take care of the rest. They've built their business on referrals because they make the process easy, they do quality work, and they treat your home like it's their own. J&S Family Roofing, built by family, backed by the best.
Winter is here, and BetMGM wants to help you become the king of the chill with a cool new player offer. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code DEVIN150. That's DEVAN150. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy. Whether you take your shot on the court, on the field, or on the ice, when you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code DEVIN150. Ready to get started? Make this winter one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offers subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wendy's has a new Girl Scout Thin Mints Frosty Fusion with Girl Scout Thin Mints cookie pieces, rich creamy frosty, and a mint chocolate cookie sauce. Which means Girl Scout Thin Mints and Wendy's Frosty, yeah, they're basically best friends now. It's like 2 delicious desserts just high-fived, snapped a few too many friendship selfies, and then rode a tandem bike down a never-ending road of mint chocolate frosty perfection. So, swing by Wendy's and try the new Thin Mints Frosty Fusion.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
ABS needs to come to the next World Baseball Classic. You can't have a classic game like the United States beating the Dominican Republic 2-1 on Sunday night. You can't have it end in the fashion that it did, with terrible strike 3 calls in the 8th and the 9th against the Dominican Republic. Now, it's not the only reason that DR lost, can't run the bases at all, but it just goes to show, need ABS at the next WBC. I'm Nick Costos.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Back to baseball. Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training is Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Mason Miller's 8th pitch to Perdomo. Here it is. The United States takes down the powerhouse that is the Dominican Republic. 2-1 the final score.
Ah, there it is. What a game last night. USA 2, Dominican Republic 1. Some great defensive plays, home runs for all 3 runs, the bullpens dominating on both sides, and Mason Miller closed it down.
Way to bounce back, though, for the manager, though, man.
You know what? He had a really good night last night. As much as DeRosa looked like a moron last week.
And sounded like one.
And was one. Let's just call it for what it was. He was a moron. He had a good night. His bullpen moves worked out perfectly. And he put Gunnar Henderson in the lineup instead of Alex Bregman, and Gunnar hit the home run to tie the game, and then Anthony gave him the lead. So a good night for Mark DeRosa. The baseball team from the United States is into the final, and they will take on the winner, Hugh, of Venezuela and Team Italy. Now, before today, we thought we were set up for an Aaron Nola United States final. Assuming Italy had won tonight, it looked like Nola was going to be on the mound for the final. Hugh, they've changed that. In the last hour, the news has come out that Nola is going to pitch tonight for Team Italy to pitch them into the game, so we won't see Nola if we get there. So it's all fun. It's all good. I've really enjoyed the World Baseball Classic. I think those guys really care, and that makes it fun to watch, kind of like the Olympics for hockey a month ago. But, Hugh, there is one there's like a thing that's just kind of there in the World Baseball Classic with Team USA that it's just I'm trying to not let it creep into my mind, but I can't not let it creep into my mind. Bryce Harper hasn't played well. He hasn't hit. I know he had a double last night on a ball down the right field line, which was great. But overall in the tournament,
he's not been raking like you would like to see.
It's not good. And teams are blowing fastballs by him. I mean, they are attacking him to the point where yesterday during the lead up to the game, there was some conjecture on the broadcast that DeRosa considered dropping Bryce Harper in the lineup. I was listening to a show this morning talking about, are they going to play him in the final? I mean, are they going to bench him in the final? I think he'll play. I think he'll start at first base, but are they going to move him down the lineup, which based on how he's hit is totally fair. They have a million great players, right? They could bat him 6. It wouldn't be an insult to where he is right now. But I got to admit, I'm starting to get a little bit concerned here with the Harper thing, specifically when it comes to hitting fastballs. Last year, he did not hit fastballs the way he used to, and teams are attacking him. And you could see these guys throwing just gas. The first inning was Severino last night, just throwing fastballs at Bryce Harper and daring him to hit it. I looked up the stats this morning for the World Baseball Classic. So Bryce Harper is 4 for 24, hitting 167, 8 strikeouts, 1 walk. Obviously, it's a small sample. We all know that. But so far in this tournament, 73 players have hit a home run. Bryce Harper is not one of those 73 players that's hit a home run. Just think about that number. 73 different players have hit a home run in the World Baseball Classic. Bryce Harper not among them. Hugh, I'm starting to have some concern with Bryce off of last year. I was hoping he'd come in feeling great. You know he was probably working out a little bit differently to get ready earlier because this is more of real baseball compared to spring training. And yet still the results are not there. Are you starting to have some concern?
Not really, but I understand where you're coming from, especially when you talk about, wearing the not elite shirt and what Dombrowski said about Bryce and everything else and being in this situation, you would think that he would want to get off to a fast start. But I'll say this, the opposite on the flip side of this, Terry Turner had a hell of a World Baseball Classic run and got off to a tough start at the beginning of the season. So hopefully this is the reverse in this situation. And I understand the fastball's blowing by him. That's a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a concern. I won't say a problem. That's a concern.
Sure.
Because you're wondering what if he's seeing everything or if his bat's a little, because I think they were talking about his bat's a little slower.
Yep.
So there's a concern there, but I feel like, not saying he's playing possum, but I'm not going to put too much stock into the World Baseball Classic.
Yeah, I guess
now.
I just
Impossible.
Well, what is he playing?
I'm not going to say.
He's
No, I'm
trying
not
to
going
win.
to say
He's
that.
trying to win.
I'm just going to say I'm not going to put too much stock into it because of what happened when Trey went.
I think your point is fair. Like this doesn't have to mean anything for the regular season, which starts next week, by the way. Next Thursday's opening day. It doesn't have to mean anything.
Next Thursday.
You write that down in a notebook?
It is in a notebook.
Oh, it starts with the Rangers next Thursday. But I am concerned. I mean, Bryce Harper. Last year we could say, well, it was injury. Last year was just a down year. Last year, blah, blah, blah. It looks the same to me. It looks like he's struggling to catch up to fastballs. And you look at every team now in baseball, even the bad ones, they have 2 or 3 or 4 guys that come out of the bullpen that throw smoke. So you can't run from this. You just can't run from high velocity in baseball, whether the pitcher is actually any good or not. He's going to throw hard most of the time. And that feels like what is tripping up Bryce Harper right now. And you see some of the other guys, like Aaron Judge doesn't have any problem getting around a fastball. They're the same age. I just wonder where Bryce is with his back, with his body, physically, and just where he is at this stage of his career. I think we all are hoping beyond hope that Bryce has a big bounce-back season. But I haven't seen anything yet that says he's going to have a big bounce-back season. 215-592-9494. Are you concerned with Bryce Harper and the way he's playing the World Baseball Classic? I do wonder if DeRosa is going to drop in the lineup. Is it tomorrow or is it Wednesday? Whatever the game is. I think it's
tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay. I wonder if he's going to drop him in the lineup because in a way it'd be like, wow, he dropped Bryce Harper in the lineup, but they're all great players, right? You can hit 6th in the lineup of great players, and it's not really an insult.
Well, it will be because the message that is going to send. And I will say this. I don't think Bryce Harper's a snowflake, but and again, I'm not putting too much on this. But if you drop him in the lineup, that might mess with his psyche a little bit, because like I said, it's not that. I mean, I'm not pushing the panic button, but if he's been used to hitting, what is it, 3rd?
Well, he's hitting 2 right now.
Well, 2, and if he's not hitting 2, then you're basically saying you're not hitting.
Well, he's not hitting.
I mean, I get that, and you're trying to. I know it's probably going to happen because you're trying to win, but I think it would mess with his psyche a little bit.
Well, I mean, so there's 2 parts to that. Would it mess with his psyche? Maybe. If I'm DeRosa, though, like, what do I care? This is the last game.
Yeah, no, I get it. But I'm saying if you would like to try to keep him locked in. I know he's not your responsibility, But you like to keep him locked in.
Yeah, I won't be surprised. And if I'm DeRosa, if I'm being honest with the lineup, he shouldn't be hitting 2 right now. I'm putting Henderson 2. He's the one crushing it in this World Baseball Classic. 215-592-9494. Your phone calls on all this. The AJ thing. Would you be willing to trade him to the Rams? I would. And Bryce Harper, we are just a little over a week away from the season. The USA is about to go into a championship game, and Bryce has looked overmatched is the word I would use in this thing.
That's crazy.
And not even, like, all these guys aren't even big leaguers. I mean, most of the Dominican guys are. Those guys were big league pitchers we saw last night.
That is a stacked team.
The Dominican team?
Yeah.
It is wild we held them to 1 run last night. That was incredible
Didn't they
pitching.
average 10 runs per? It's unbelievable.
It was like 51 runs in 5 games. We
Just
held
tells
them
you
to
how
1.
good Paul Skeens is, man.
Paul Skeens is. That guy's incredible.
You still date the one lady?
Livy Dunn.
We
have
Jolly's girl.
Yeah, that's
No, it's not Jolly's girl. We're not about to be telling them like he like her.
That was uncomfortable radio right there.
It's so good.
Livy Dunn, she's so hot.
Oh man, it's just like you feel wrong when you hear it. It's not, I mean,
it was weird.
You feel wrong. Weird. Kyle, you concerned with Bryce?
I think anyone who's not is in denial.
Well, denial does.
I'm not in denial.
You kind of are.
I was holding on. My buddies who are not Phillies fans were making fun of me and Bryce for how badly he was playing in the World Baseball Classic, and I fought it. But the fastball thing is very concerning. That's not just a World Baseball Classic thing. That's a trend that's going back now pretty far.
Yep.
He's been banged up, which is also a part of the whole Bryce Harper experience. Like, is his bat not fast enough? Are the injuries catching up to him? Is the violent swing catching up to him? Like, these are worrisome trends. This is not just like Trey Turner being streaky or somebody else just having a bad stretch. Like, this looks like a downward trend. It's not. I think you have to be concerned.
Yeah, and on Friday I said I need a big weekend out of Bryce Harper. We did not get a big weekend out of Bryce Harper. We got basically nothing.
Nice double.
Double was fine last night. Yeah, but now, like, you know what this is going to do? This is going to put me on high alert as we get into the regular season, right? Like, let's say this wasn't a World Baseball Classic year, and next week they start with the Rangers, right? And let's just say he has a 1 for 12 in the first series. Typically, you don't even think about that, right? It's 3 of 162, whatever. Who cares? It's just 3 games. Let's keep going. But Hugh, if he doesn't do anything in the final and then he gets off to a slow start that first weekend, it's going to start compiling in my brain that, like, he's not hitting.
Yeah, and that's going to be the concern. That's why if he gets moved out in order, that's when I'll start to get a little concerned because it might mess with his psyche a little bit.
Well, I mean, DeRosa's better do the right thing here for Team USA.
And
Can't worry about Bryce's psyche.
We need the dub. We definitely need this dub. We need to win it all.
Yeah, well, now
now
they got past the Dominican Republic. They better win it all, and I think they will. I think the United States is going to win. 215-592-9494. Matt in Bucks County's up on WIP. Hey, Matt.
Gentlemen, how you guys doing? Been a
What's
while.
up,
Matt, what's up, man?
Thanks for welcoming me on. With Bryce, it is concerning. I saw a montage, right, recently. I'm not going to take up your time. I saw a montage recently where they were talking about Bryce Harper and how he hits the breaking ball and how he does it so lovely. And he's killing the ball and hitting home runs left and right, breaking balls. So he's got an eye for that. But the fastball, everybody throws gas now.
Yep.
And, you got guys coming in, the starters are throwing 100 miles an hour. Isn't Painter up to 99, 100 miles an hour? And that's definitely concerning. And what you just mentioned just before I came on, that DeRosa is like putting him, that's an ego thing for him. It might break his confidence. I don't know. I'm concerned as a Phillies fan. I'm concerned.
Yeah, and Matt, to the point Hugh made that a few years ago Trey Turner had a great World Baseball Classic and then didn't get off to a hot start. So it doesn't have to mean it's going to carry over, but it's hard for me not to think about it, right? Like last season wasn't great for Bryce. Now it doesn't look great. This is now in my head as we get a week away from the regular season.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see. I would love for him to have the opposite effect, the vice versa effect, with Trey having a great start. And then was that year that we as fans and that they stood up because he wasn't doing so well?
Joe tried to get him out of here. Joe was trying to get him out of here.
Yes, I was done with him 2 months in. Yeah,
we got to give Bryce an ovation when he first comes on. But with AJ, I had a point and I was kind of being sarcastic, but Kyle kind of gave a caveat to me, and I thought trade him, like you, Joe, said, trade him.
Mm-hmm.
And I want him to pack up his drama and take it out to the West Coast. And I know Matthew Stafford still got it. I know he's an MVP. I know, but he's pushing like 40-some-odd years old, whatever it is, his next birthday. But he's going to be like the third receiver. Puka's number 1 there. If they give us Devontae, okay, maybe he'll have some more success. And he wants to, get away from Jalen, I guess. I mean, we
are recklessly speculating about that.
Well, I don't know if it's reckless speculation.
I mean, it's
pretty obvious.
Do you think he's going to cause drama with the Rams? He's going to be happy playing with an MVP quarterback. And
I think it would
racking up
go.
yards
It would
and
go well
numbers.
for a year. It would go well for a year.
Yeah, and I've never recklessly speculated, but if I
Ain't nothing wrong with it. You need to do it more,
man.
man. You need to recklessly speculate more.
All right, I'm going to bring that out with my buddies, and they'll have no idea because they don't listen to WIP.
Yeah, well, they need
But
to
thanks,
recklessly
guys,
speculate.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Thanks for listening.
You got
man.
it, Matt. We appreciate your phone call. Yeah, so, I mean, would he ruin the Rams? No, I don't think he'd ruin. I mean, it goes to the point of the Eagles. Like, the Eagles didn't win 3 games with him. He only ruined things to so much of an extent. Like, he's not that kind of malcontent. Now, do I think if he can play with Sean McVay, be okay with it? No, I think he'd scream right at him. That relationship would be fun to watch, those two. I just look at it like this. The Eagles aren't in a position where there's 15 teams knocking on their door.
Mm-hmm.
I think there was a point maybe last week when the Bills did what they did with Moore, DJ Moore, where I started to wonder, what is the market? Like, who are the teams that are actually bidding for AJ? It feels like just the Patriots. So if the Rams have some sort of interest, I can't just exclude them because then I'm just dealing with the Patriots. And then how do I get the best offer if I only have one team bidding? Like, I think for Howie and from my perspective, the Rams in this makes it better for me. So if they end up with the best offer, screw it. Send them to the Rams. I don't care. Just get them out of here and send them to the Rams. I just can't worry about the Rams, Hugh. I'm just not in the spot to worry about the Rams.
I hear you, but you don't want to strengthen a team that you might have to see in the playoffs. And we've seen the Rams in the playoffs the last couple of years, man. That's how I look at it. Because you're going to directly see them, and everybody that's talking about get rid of AJ would be in a tizzy.
Nah.
If AJ come back to town or we have to go out there and he lights it up. That'll not be a good feeling.
I mean, but wouldn't you kind of expect it for a game? Like it wouldn't be that
I'm
surprising.
saying, but not for the ramifications of the loss. Like if it's for the to advance, no, I don't want to see that.
I remember a similar conversation when Donovan was traded to the Washington Redskins. Oh no, Donovan McNabb's in the division. Well, maybe. All right, let me ask you this question: if the Eagles trade AJ to the Rams, do you think they'd be saying something about AJ?
I do. If they trade him, they're not afraid of it.
Exactly.
I mean, because that's when Big Red traded Donovan to the Commodores, whatever you want to call them. He wasn't afraid of it. Yeah, he wasn't afraid of it.
Well, you afraid of the Rams?
No, it's just it
sounds like you're
doesn't
afraid.
feel like
Kyle is at least adamant he's afraid.
That's not good business. To me, that's not good business. It's not good business to strengthen your rival. And you remember a couple years ago, last year, Rams were talking about, we're going to see him again in the playoffs. We didn't get a chance to see him.
Well, we didn't move on far enough to.
But they were in the playoffs. So they're a pretty good squad.
Of course they are. They're the favorite to win the. I guess the way I view it is they're the favorite to win the Super Bowl anyway. They're going to get a little bit better. Wonderful. If I get a huge return, that's all I care about. I got to start putting good players on the team for the next few years.
But all right, I understand they were the favorite to win the Super Bowl anyway, but weren't the Dodgers the favorite to win the World Series before this offseason?
Yeah.
And then they loaded up and got even better, and now it looks like they're unreachable.
Sure.
So you can improve off of being the Super Bowl favorite.
You can.
You can widen the gap.
I get it. And in a perfect world, I'd rather trade him to the AFC. Those teams are not lining up. I mean, we keep saying, trade him here, not there. We don't have a great market. Elliot said this last week at Burrs Town Hall. Like, where are all the teams lining up for AJ? I think it says something about him. I think it says something about how much the Eagles are asking. But if I only have one or two teams, I got to be willing to accept it from wherever I get the best offer. Let's go to Terrence at Springfield. What's up, Terrence?
Terrence.
Yo, Kyle, what's up, man?
Terrence, what's up?
First of all, man.
Gotta get them kids, man.
Yeah, the kid has a take. He's something to say about AJ.
First of all, I want to shout out the World Baseball Classic, the USA guys getting that dub. And guys, I am concerned about Bryce Harper. I know Hugh said he wasn't concerned, but guys, this is coming from last year, and it's going into the World Baseball Classic. And I don't want this thing to go into the start of the season because maybe Dombrowski was right, and we know Bryce got mad about it.
He ain't the guy he used to be.
Yeah. He ain't the guy he used to. The guys in his show, and I don't know if it's something on him, and Bryce, if it's his health still bothering him, if it's something mental, there's something going on with Bryce, guys. We got to pay attention to it. Because as of right now, Schwarbaum is still the leader of this team going into the season.
Mm-hmm.
And guys, A.J. Brown, let's get to this joker, man.
Okay.
First of all, I told Kyle I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't stripping up the Rams and give Stafford, who was the MVP last year, another weapon to go wild with, go crazy with. And to me, if he does go to those guys, in a way, I don't want to give him to him. In a way, I do want to give him to him because we all know AJ could be a cancer in the locker room, guys. And Stafford don't got long to play. And like you said, Joe, it's going to be good, a good little marriage if he does go to the Rams the first year or two. But right after that, guys, we all know how AJ does. When he gets with a team, a year and a year or two, he starts complaining. He starts bringing that cancer into the locker room. He starts because we know when Stafford retires, it's going to be rebuilding there. And we don't know. AJ's not going to have the quarterback that he wants over there, guys. And to me, this just shows another reason we got to pay attention why AJ hasn't been moved yet is because the problem he brings to these teams. We don't know if these GMs are talking about this around the league. We know GMs talk. We know teams talk to each other. And we don't know if they know he's a talent, but we don't know if they have on the back burner of their minds that A.J. Brown is a great talent on the field, but he can bring dysfunction.
Yep.
He can bring cancer to the locker room. And that could be a reason, guys, that he hasn't been traded yet, and he's putting Howie in a bind.
Terrence, I think it's a really good point. Terrence, good phone call, man. We appreciate it. Let me what Terrence just said made me think here.
Mm-hmm.
Have we overrated A.J. Brown over the last month or two?
Overrated him as far as?
Well, we need this back for him. We need that back. So I'll frame it this way.
Okay.
If Justin Jefferson was put on the trade block today, do you think first-round pick offers would come in? I'd say they come in immediately.
Yeah, I see where you're going.
If Jamar Chase was put on the trade block today, the Bengals would have first-round pick offers immediately. Why is it so hard for Howie to get what he wants?
Well,
you got it, Kyle. Go ahead. I'm curious to see what you're going to say.
Well, I think overrating your own player in a trade negotiation is the smart thing to do.
By Howie's perspective,
he was the one talking about getting a first-round pick for Tanner McKee.
Well, that's
you know how I am. I'm asking for the stars.
So, especially if it's a situation where trading him there's a penalty, right? There's the dead cap and all that stuff. Also, you're just losing one of your better players. Like, no matter what we think of A.J. Brown, overrated or not, he's one of the best players on offense.
I get it from Howie's perspective, right? He's got the asset. He's trying to create a market and get the most he can. Like, that's Howie's job. I mean us as fans. I think we've overrated what A.J. still is and what he's going to be. And it's part of why I'm not fretting if he goes to the Rams, because I don't think the A.J. from 3 years ago is coming back with Jalen or Stafford or anybody. I don't think he runs the same way. Like when we talk about him, like, oh no, we're going to lose A.J. Brown. And yet the league is like, one team seems to be really in on this. That's the Patriots. It says something to me.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Joe. And there's some validity to that. But it could also be that the Eagles aren't seriously trying to trade him.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, and I'm recklessly speculating here because I know for a lot of people that, especially with all the news surrounding this and the people talking about it, that you might be saying, oh, you know what you're talking about. These guys have been in the game, and they're right. They know way more people than I do, but it doesn't feel to me, it just doesn't feel like the Eagles are serious about trading him. I think that when I hear most of these people talk, this is a hot button topic. This is the absolute hottest button this offseason that I've seen in a long time.
In the whole league.
As far as receivers are concerned.
Yeah.
Well, anybody's concerned. Because every time I look around, his name is popping up or he's being talked about. But there's not been a whole lot of talk from the Eagles or anybody else. And to be fair to those people writing these stories, most of the time it never is. It just doesn't feel like that's really what they want to do. I'm sorry, Kyle, but I feel like the reason why there's been so much silence is because they're trying to repair this relationship enough so that AJ will believe in the Manions.
I guess my pushback is there's only so much time. What is Howie doing if he's not serious about trading him? He's just wasting time?
Well, you know what? To me, it feels like this.
Time's valuable.
Okay, say for me recklessly speculating in this situation that AJ is still feeling some kind of way.
Well,
about
that
being
seems
traded.
like a fair thing to guess.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So he's feeling some kind of way. So I would not be surprised, and again, I'm recklessly speculating, if Marion hasn't been calling AJ quite a bit these last couple of days, just to see where he is mentally. Maybe he's calling him, and maybe this is just me being pie in the sky, hoping that this is happening.
It is.
It probably is. That he's calling AJ, talking about different concepts. Maybe they're on the phone talking to Jalen. They're three-way calling each other. Maybe they're Zooming each other, FaceTime.
Jalen's on a book tour.
Well, that too, but in his breaks of his book tour.
Okay.
And shout out, he was at I forgot what church he was at, but it was a packed church.
I did see the photo.
Oh,
It
man.
seemed like he sold the place out.
Man, yeah.
It's
Shout
awesome.
out to Jalen for doing his book thing. But I feel like before I think they're trying to exhaust all these avenues before they actually make a move.
Yeah, I think there's a part of this that we as a fan base have overrated what AJ is. And the league is telling us, like the teams will take him. But it doesn't feel like there's a huge market.
No. I mean, look, he's not Justin Jefferson. So if Justin Jefferson hit the market, it would be so many teams lining up. You also do have to consider, just beyond the play on the field, this would now be the second time that he's muscled his way out of an organization.
Yeah.
Teams have to factor that in.
Of course.
Am I bringing this guy in who's complained about the quarterback offense situation? Do I know that he's going to be happy in this one?
Do I have to bring him in? Does Janky Rando come in with him? Do I have to deal with this crap if the ball's not going his way?
A lot of baggage. Janky Rando's got to.
You know
he's
what?
a part of it.
If I'm a coach, I don't want Janky Rando as part of the package.
The winking at dudes on the It's Raining Men podcast.
Dudes on Men podcast. Yep. It's weird. 215-592-9494. All right. Your phone calls on all this. A.J. Brown, would you be willing to trade him to the Rams? I would. The Rams emerged on Friday as a team in this. There's conflicting reports whether they are kind of still in it or that was just a 1 or 2 day thing. If the Rams have interest, I'd be willing to trade him to the Rams. Hugh Douglas would only do it if it was for a great pick. Kyle's just a flat-out no, doesn't want him on the Rams. Yeah. Are you concerned with Bryce Harper and the way he's looked in the World Baseball Classic? It's not good. The fastball is getting him. That bat looks slow. And I have concern as we're just a little over a week away from the start of the regular season here. Plus, let's workshop coming up here what an A.J. Brown trade to the Rams could actually look like. Like, what do they have to offer? What can we get back? How creative could how we get? We'll hit that next. Your phone calls. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The playoff push is here. NBA teams are deep in the stretch run, and Fanatic Sportsbook is ready for every moment. Here's the deal, folks. You guys have heard me talk about fan cash. Remember, every time you bet with Fanatic Sportsbook, you're earning up to 10% fan cash, win or lose. So even if your bet misses, you're still stacking fan cash. Fan cash unlocks value you can't get with other sports books, like more bets, unlimited profit boost, or for your favorite player props, authentic NBA gear, game tickets, and access to exclusive Fanatics events like Fanatics Fest in New York City. But that's not their only play. The good times roll on at Fanatics Fair Play, an injury protection policy that turns losses into wins. That's right, folks. If you love player props, your legs are protected across the entire first half of every game if an injury takes place. If the guy goes down, boom, you're getting your money back. On your parlay, plays right through that thing after they take him off of it. Make the switch to the sportsbook that gives you more to play with. Winning hits different over here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
It's back.
The hammer! Jack Fritz here.
Joe versus Jack. Joe DeCamera and Jack Fritz take the court in a head-to-head basketball battle for the 5th and final round.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball. Wednesday at the Community College of Philadelphia Athletic Center. Tip-offs at 6, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by the Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today.
Hey, it's Joe DeCamera. Make the smart move for your car. Choose United Tire and Service. Schedule now at UnitedTire.com. That's UnitedTire.com. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
Breaking news. Ready to upgrade your ride? Right now, get 0% APR financing for up to 60 months. Plus, no payments for 90 days on select Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Don't wait. These March offers won't last. Shop our massive inventory of over 300 Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Drive a little, save a lot at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Did you know Verizon Home Internet covers more homes with faster speeds across the country than any other provider? Now you can get award-winning Fios Internet for just $20 a month for 3 years. Switch today and enjoy savings you can count on. Verizon Home Internet consists of Fios and 5G home. Availability varies. Comparison based on FCC PBS data of home internet providers with download speeds over 50 Mbps. June 2025. Limited time offer for eligible new customers. Fios $20 per month plan with auto pay, mobile phone plan, mobile plus home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. 3-year price guarantee applies only to the then current base monthly rate for Fios. Additional terms apply.
This is the sound of a healthy heart. But a heart that needs help needs a team that can act fast. At Hackensack Meridian Health, we see advanced heart failure patients sooner than any other network. Care that keeps hearts going strong. That's how healthy happens. Find a specialist near you at hackensackmeridianhealth.org/heartcare.
Rally House, shop every team in town.
College and pro. Come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Eagles, Sixers, Villanova, Penn State, Temple, Phillies, Flyers, don't be late. Rally House, Rally House. It's your city, it's your house, it's the Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
Hey, it's James Seltzer. Philly, you hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants. Like this great deal at Coco's Cookies and Creamery. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on a milkshake, all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving something sweet, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now, only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Showers and some severe storms through the afternoon. High 68.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. You guys been up. 215-592-9494. That is how you hop aboard and talk all things AJ. What else did we talk here on WIP? The AJ. Now, Hugh, let me ask you this. When we got through Friday, because things seemed to heat up a little bit on Friday, and they died down a little bit over the weekend. And now the Goddard thing is done. So now it feels like Howie's he could do it now. He could do it after June 1st. We could do it whenever. Are you prepared for the AJ thing to go all the way through OTAs and into June? Are you mentally ready for this?
Yes.
Are you excited for it?
I'm excited to see what happens now. And like I said last Friday, if I'm wrong, then I was wrong. But I believe that he's going to be here. I really, really do. And I know all the times people are like, this guy's an idiot.
Well, yeah, every time.
Yeah, every time. But I do believe he's going to be here.
Again?
What is he doing? He's an idiot.
What's wrong with him? So let's unpack the Rams thing, and we'll take your phone calls as well on the Rams. Would you be willing to trade him there? And the Bryce Harper situation, not playing well in the World Baseball Classic. I know he had a double last night, but he's 4 for 24. 73 different players have hit a home run in this tournament. 73. Bryce Harper is not one of those 73 players that hit a home run in the World Baseball Classic. Are you concerned with the way Bryce Harper looks? I am, and we are pretty close now. Next Thursday is opening day against the Rangers. It starts with Texas. He wrote that in his notebook.
Wrote it in my notebook weeks ago.
Yeah. Does it feel like opening day is a week and a half away?
No, it doesn't.
No. It doesn't feel like it, but it absolutely is. All right. All your phone calls on that. But, Hugh, let's unpack a potential Rams trade. what a Rams trade could look like. And let me throw a few ideas at you and see what you think.
It's only one that's going to fly,
Well,
so I can
yeah.
just say no.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
Way to kill the segment.
This this isn't how negotiations work.
Hey, don't talk to me unless you're talking to me about what I want to hear.
All right, what do you want here? The 13th pick?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think they're actually going to offer the 13th pick?
Yeah. They don't care about picks.
Well, they don't. But even people that don't care about money have a limit on what they spend
Some
on
people,
certain things.
I don't know. People that don't care about money usually don't care.
Okay.
Like they just want what they want.
Do you think AJ's worth the 13th pick in the draft?
Are you asking me to be honest? I mean, there's a lot to unpack with this conversation.
Maybe let's start with honesty.
Are you asking me to be honest?
No.
I'm sorry I didn't put the signal up to lie.
Do I think that's what he's worth?
Yeah.
No.
All right. Then.
Yeah.
Okay.
But is that what I'm going to ask for? If that's what I'm going to ask for, yes. Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm going to ask for it.
Yeah, I asked
because
too.
you want him.
And then they're going to snicker and we're going to move forward.
And they'll be like, hey, you can snicker all you want, but that's what I want because he's mine. And I'm keeping him.
No one believes it. Mike Flory wrote on Saturday, the league-wide belief is an A.J. Brown trade is inevitable. No one in the NFL except Hugh Douglas believes that A.J. will be on the Eagles next year.
I do believe he's going to be here.
Okay.
I still believe.
So I know you do. Draft value chart. Okay. Spike Eskin on Friday brought up an interesting idea. And I want to kind of add to what he said because I thought his thought process was interesting in a potential way we can make a deal. All right, Hugh, let me throw this one at you.
What you got?
A.J. to the Rams. Plus the 23rd pick, and then we get back the 13th. That was an idea I heard on the afternoon show Friday.
We get our 23rd pick back in AJ?
We're giving them
we give him
AJ and the 23rd for the 13th. So we're using AJ to move up 10 spots.
I mean, I don't want to do that, but I would do that. You know what I mean?
I'm surprised you would do that.
Well, because you're moving up in the draft. You got you still have your same pick. You're just moving up in the draft. Mm-hmm. So you're putting yourself in position to get a better player. And let's be honest. I mean, I know AJ's probably not worth the 13th overall pick. I mean, but I'm going to ask for it. But I know that's probably realistically not what I'm going to get. So that one, that's my consolation prize. I would do that.
All right. So here's what I would do. I like the kind of basis of that idea, using AJ to move up. I mean, Howie did this famously all those years ago in the Wentz draft, right? He used players to move up in the draft. Mm-hmm. Byron Maxwell, Kiko Alonso, shipped them off. He also did it, I think, in an opposite way. The Super Bowl year in 2017, if I remember right, Timmy Jernigan, the defensive tackle from the Ravens, we swapped like 25 spots in a round to get Jernigan here. So Howie's done this before. I like the premise, but I want something else back from the Rams. All right, so if you look at the draft value chart, the difference between the 23rd pick and the 13th, that's the equivalent of the 51st pick. Like that's typically if you want to just use picks to move up. Mm-hmm. But I think AJ's a little more valuable than just the 51st pick in the draft. So I would ask for another second or a third round pick back. Like I like. So
you say the first and the first, our 23rd and a second.
Our 23rd and AJ. We get 13 back, and then they throw us another future second-round pick. Like that to me feels like.
Are we talking about in this draft or next year's draft?
Let's go next year's draft.
Okay.
So we do we get the 13th pick in this draft. We get the Rams' second-round pick in 2027. Mm-hmm. They get 13 in AJ or 23 in AJ.
I might do that.
I'm in. Like that the premise of that I like because I think it's a big jump in the draft from 23 to 13, and then we also get a second-round pick back in the future. So I like that one. Now, let's throw this part out there. There was also a report this weekend, Hugh, that if the Rams were to have acquired AJ, they would maybe move on in a trade from Devontae Adams. Would you want Devontae back in a deal?
We would have to have one because there's another thing, and this is another reason why I don't know if we are in position to move AJ. We're kind of thin at receiver right now, aren't we? Mm. We're super thin at receiver. So much so that we're going to be looking to add receivers.
Well, there's a draft one, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's a lot of young guys. If that's the route.
Transition
year. I get what you're saying, but that's a lot of young guys. Not saying that the young guys can't come in and have, they can come in and contribute. But I would rather have some veteran presence on my team. So yeah, I'll do that. If that's the case, if this is going to happen inevitably. Yeah, I would do that.
I don't mind the idea of bringing Devontae Adams back. He still looked good to me last year. I know he had a hamstring injury at the end that kind of changed his season, but he had a ton of touchdown catches. I like the idea a few weeks ago of Mike Evans coming in here as a fill-in for AJ. Stopgap, right? And Evans obviously went to the 49ers, so that's out. Devontae Adams could be a similar type of thing. He's got 1 year left on his deal. If they are interested in AJ, and we were trying to workshop Friday, like how would they even get the ball to all those people? Like how would it work with Puka Nacua and Devontae Adams and AJ?
I think it'll be a game-by-game thing. Whoever has the best matchup during the course of the game.
Or they move on from Devontae, and it just goes to Puka Nacua and A.J. Brown. I would be welcome to bringing Devontae Adams back to Philadelphia. 215-592-9494. That's how you hop aboard. Would you be willing to trade A.J. to the Rams? All right, Kyle, I know you were out on A.J. to the Rams. Yes. Which of the two ideas, if you had to pick one, a pick swap and we're moving up to 13, or you like the idea of bringing Devontae back?
So, hold on. The Devontae one is... AJ and a pick for like a later round pick.
AJ, we're getting Devontae and a pick back for AJ, but it probably wouldn't be as good of a pick if we're getting Devontae Adams back. Let's say let's just use this: Devontae Adams and a 2 for AJ Brown. You in?
Devontae and a 2 for AJ Brown. I like that. No, I think I like the other one better.
The pick swap.
Yeah.
So we move up to 13.
Yeah, even though that's not like, I don't like either.
Because you want to keep AJ.
Yeah, I know.
You don't want to put him on the Rams.
Okay, God forbid. I want to keep one of my best players.
I'm trying to.
I'm not just giving him away to make the Rams better.
I'm not giving him away. We're trying to make a good deal here.
Trying to sell me down a river.
I mean, Douglas here. Douglas is in love with the 13th pick. You can feel it.
I would like to have the 13th.
Yeah,
Scouting hat.
Yeah, because if I'm getting rid of AJ Brown, the 13th pick.
Yeah, it will help me. Recoup that.
Then I start to look at one of the best receivers in the draft.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So that makes that better. I'm not feeling the same way about second and old Devontae Adams.
You might, at the 13th pick, you might get a top 2 receiver in this class. I'm not sure how the board's going to fall. You could get the second or third best receiver in the whole class if you're at number 13. Let's go to the phone lines here. Ed in Phoenixville is up on WIP. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning, guys. How's everyone doing?
Good, Ed. How you doing?
Good. So, prior caller and you guys have really started kind of diving into the whole kind of, I think there's a real value mismatch here in the A.J. Brown situation. I was just looking back to when we traded for him in 22. We, in addition to paying him, we gave up an 18th and I think a 101, which I believe was a comp pick at the end of the third round. So I couldn't justify if you held a gun to my head, prove that A.J. Brown's worth the 13th. I don't think he is, but that's why I think the Spikes idea of throwing in the 23rd is really the only way that I could see them making equal value here. I mean, and also, I don't think the Rams really have a dire need for AJ, so I think there's our desire to get rid of him maybe more than their willingness to trade for him. And I think that's kind of why something hasn't happened yet.
Ed, I agree. And when we saw the report that they were in this on Friday, it really made me think about the market. Who is actually in this? We know the Patriots are. That's been that way from the jump. But it just doesn't feel like there are 5 or 6 or 7 teams lining up to bid against each other, and that makes it challenging for Howie.
Yeah, and I don't. Here's some reckless speculation. I think Howie and his agent are probably drumming a lot of this up. I mean, there's clearly not, to your point, 5 to 6 suitors pushing the price up. It's sort of almost like a pump and dump kind of strategy. So I think they're going to have to be more opportunistic about.
I've never heard of that.
It'll get you a nice call from the FBI, Hugh. You don't want to consider doing it. But I think they're going to have to be more patient with AJ. I mean, you look at the situation that precipitated trading Sam Bradford for a first-round pick. They may even have to wait for a player to get injured, but then that would require them to have him in, what do you do with him with OTAs and all that stuff. So I don't think time is really their friend here, so they're kind of in a pickle.
They are. The one thing that
did
you search it? I told you not to. You're going to get a call from the FBI.
It's securities fraud.
Don't do it.
Perpetrators artificially inflate the price of low-value stock.
Yeah.
False misleading. Okay, got you. That's crazy.
You thinking about diving into some pumps and dumps?
Ed must be on the stock market or something. He must be inside the trader.
I know enough to be dangerous. That's why I stay away from it. No, but I think they're going to have to pursue some sort of draft or draft somebody as a replacement. But here's the thing. I think all these moves that they've been making are to try to position the offense for the long term. So I think that's sort of an incomplete story as of now.
I think it is too. It feels like they're trying to do like 3 different things at once. And that good phone call, and we appreciate and the knowledge for Hugh there with the pump and dump.
Yeah, the pump and dump is like it's like inflating the stock to make it seem like it's worth more than it is. You know?
Do you think that's what the Rams rumor was? Let's pump it up to make. The Rams want him. Sean McVay wants him.
Why are you playing? I do. I feel like that's the case. Like trying to inflate the interest so that teams, because there's been a lot that has been said, and Eagles never normally say anything, but it just feels to me eerily quiet on the Eagles front.
Well, I mean, what are they supposed to say about AJ?
Well, it's one of those things where, as we progress, every week that we go through this new NFL season, Joe, and teams are like as much interest as they have in AJ, and this is what has always been told to me when Drew was my agent. You want to try to get deals done as quickly as possible because just like teams are talking to you, it's almost like college. When you have somebody you're recruiting at a certain position, you're talking to about 5 or 6 other recruits, and you're promising them all the same thing until you get the one that's going to actually commit to the school. To me, it feels like the same thing. And I remember when I was in this process, Drew would always say, hey, man, you want to try to get your business done in the first week of free agency, preferably the first couple days. You don't want to be lingering out there because teams are making more moves.
I agree.
They're trying to get other guys and everything like that. That's why I feel like as we've moved through this story, because we've went through several different phases of this whole A.J. Brown story. And again, not disparaging what anybody says about this because they have more information I do. And to be fair, it probably was hot and heavy. But it cooled off like the first couple weeks of this. A.J. Brown's getting moved in a couple days. Or he's getting moved tomorrow, or it's close. No, not so much. Now the Eagles are taking their time. It's been a lot of that. Now, I think that there might be some interest there, but not at the number that the Eagles they want because they're standing firm.
Well, might be it.
And I don't think they really want to trade him.
Do they want to or do they have to, or two different things?
I don't think they feel they have to.
Well, that's where I disagree. I just feel like this is a disaster if they keep him. So I do think he's going to get moved. I think it's going to end up probably being closer to the draft or June than today. I mean, who knows? I mean, when we walked out of here Friday, I didn't think anything was about to happen. Then I get home and it's like, whoa, is this about to happen in the next couple hours? I mean, this stuff could all happen on a dime. The one thing that is different now than a couple days ago, and it's important to note, is that the Goedert thing is done. They don't have a $20 million hit they're taking on Goedert. The Eagles have plenty of cap room to absorb an AJ trade immediately. It's like if they get the right deal, they could do it right now. And that wasn't the case a week or 2 or 3 ago. That's what has changed here, and it's given them the chance to do it whenever the right deal comes down. Daniel's at Pottstown. Hey, Daniel.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Good, Daniel. What's up today?
Hey, yeah, I'm down to get rid of AJ, and I got a good idea here.
Okay.
All right, so we trade we give him we go to the Rams, we give him the 23rd and AJ, we get the 13th, and we get the Ferguson kid, the tight end, right?
Ooh, I like that.
Then we turn around. Hold on. Then we turn around and draft the Tyson Jordan kid.
So we're replacing AJ with a new receiver, and we're getting a real tight end. That Ferguson kid really looked like he became something at the end of the year, Daniel. He's good.
I'm saying, I think that would be, and that would lean itself towards what Roseman was talking about building for the future and still trying to win right now.
Why it would. Yeah. Hugh, I like that idea. A young starting caliber tight end, a young receiver in the draft, get AJ out of here, send him to the Rams, and we move up in the draft to take the kid.
That's a good infusion of veteran talent.
Now we're talking about.
I like that. That sounds like a pretty good plan.
You guys got to make it happen then.
Well, we're trying. I'm trying, Daniel. I got Hugh over here
Easier said than done,
who's afraid to do it. Daniel,
I know. You always got to drag Hugh through the whole thing. So.
I know, because the guy is afraid of his own shadow. Daniel, we appreciate the phone call.
Whole shadow. I am a logical thinker. I think logically. And I play these scenarios over in my head so that I can make the best assessment.
You've been trying to tell everyone for 2 months the Eagles are not trading AJ.
I don't think they're trading.
The whole league knows it.
And he's still here.
Well, that's a semantics thing.
I'm holding the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. Holding the line.
I do like the idea of bringing Ferguson back, the young tight end out of Oregon last year. Last year's draft was one I think we all thought they were going to take a tight end for the future. They didn't. Just bring him in now. I'm good with that.
That's why they keep cutting Dallas money, because they know he's going to hang around. That's pretty notable, commendable of him to do that, though.
Well, you think he has much of a choice?
Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing.
I think he doesn't.
that's odd to me, Joe, because we don't know because he didn't go into free agency,
right? But
so
why?
we don't know what I don't know what the interest is. Maybe he's afraid to go. Maybe he's afraid to leave.
Maybe, and I think you said something earlier that was maybe he just wants to be an Eagle.
Yeah, that's what I mean, and there's nothing wrong with that. Mm-mm. There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Well, it's great for us. I mean, the Eagles get a starting. I still look at Goddard, even though he's clearly not what he was 5 years ago. I still look at him.
Very good tight end.
A starting caliber tight end.
Yeah.
He's still very, very good? I don't know.
Very,
very
he's
good?
pretty decent. You know, somebody talked about he caught a lot of touchdowns. I mean,
Is he?
He was a good safety valve for Jalen last year.
I'd put him top 10.
Well, if he is still top 10 and we're getting him for the 23rd highest salary at tight end.
That's more bang for your buck right there.
That's a good job by Howie. I still look at him as a solid player, and I'm happy he's going to be here, and I think it helps them as we get closer to the draft because they're not as desperate at tight end as they would have been. Jeff in Wilmington is up on WIP. Hey, Jeff.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Jeff.
What's up, Jeff?
So I'm sort of on Kyle's side on this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we should give the guy away, and I don't really want him to go to an NFC team. But if the deal has to be, like, really good, and I don't think what you're proposing, Joe, is enough.
So you're saying let's go with the draft pick one. So moving from 23 to 13 and a future second, that's not enough to do it?
Well, wait, you said something about Devontae Adams.
So
right?
that was, we were workshopping another idea, and that one would be Devontae.
Okay.
So two different ideas. One would be kind of the idea Spike threw out there, and I added to it. He had the idea of AJ and the 23rd pick for the 13th. I would want an extra pick as well to kind of bridge that gap. So my idea would be AJ and 23, we get 13 and a future second, or the Devontae Adams deal, which we get Devontae and a 2.
Man, I would have to go with the 13th pick and a future 2.
Yeah, that 13th pick would be a good pick. I mean, Howie doesn't get many of those that high in the draft.
It is. I still think the Eagles have all the leverage here against other teams because we can keep him. He's still a really good player. And I kind of disagree with some of the callers here and there talking about him being a cancer in the locker room. I mean, all we hear is how good he is with teammates. I don't think that's the issue. I think it's more of him not agreeing with the overall offensive philosophy, and maybe him and Jalen have something between the two of them.
Yep.
As far as being a cancer in the locker room, I don't think that at all. I don't think that.
I tend to agree with you. You don't really hear his teammates talk about him in that way.
No.
Anytime. It's more about is he fully locked in rather than like day to day, like he's not a good dude. I've never heard that. It's more the first one. Like is he actually want to be here? Is he going to be locked in? All that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Real quick on the Bryce Harper thing. Yeah, he got a hit last night. I think he needs to change his approach to the plate as he gets older. And stop trying to blast the ball out of the park. I mean, he has a violent swing. He always has. But let's dial it back a little bit and maybe get your average up to 300. You can still drive in 100 runs. You may not hit 35 home runs anymore, but he can't go at this pace. He's really no good to the team except to be able to play first base if he's going to hit 230 or 240 and strike out 180 times.
Yeah, as you said that, Jeff, it's interesting. There's a parallel. Don Mattingly, who's obviously here now, with him and with the team, he had a back injury in the middle of his career, and then his power was zapped. But he kept hitting 300. The power was not like it was when he was an MVP. It might be the way Bryce's next 5 years have to go. I mean, I still think he could hit 20 home runs, by accident, but maybe...
Yeah, he can.
Right, but maybe instead of going for 35 or 40, he just commits to it, and maybe he's a better player. That could be where we're at.
Yep, that's what I see anyway. I mean, just, based on... I mean, look at you said Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge is a huge dude. He's going to hit 40 home runs by accident.
Yep.
And I think sometimes when these guys get around these other dudes on these all-star type teams, they want to try to outdo each other, and that's not a good way to do it.
I think you're right, because it becomes almost like who's going to hit the longest home run. Jeff, we appreciate the good phone call. 215-592-9494. All right, your phone calls on all this. Are you concerned about Bryce Harper? He has not hit well in the World Baseball Classic. It's just... he looks overmatched. There was a part of the beginning of the game last night. They were talking about DeRosa considering moving him down the lineup, which you might do now for the championship game against Venezuela or Italy. I am concerned. We are at a point now. We're getting close to the start of the season. Bryce is into this. He wants to have that moment for Team USA, and he just looks overmatched to me. I feel some concern as we get close to the regular season. And the AJ thing. Would you be willing to trade him to the Los Angeles Rams. I would. Best offer is the best offer. And more on the likelihood of a trade. How is it viewed across the NFL? Plus, we need an update from Hugh Douglas. Where is he at right now as we approach noon on this Monday? Does Hugh think AJ staying? Is he going? An updated take from Hugh Douglas on the AJ Brown trade saga. 215-592-9494. It's the Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Listen up. When it comes to snacks, Tasty Cake does not miss. This spring, you've got to try the lemon cheesecake baked pie. That graham cracker inspired crust and lemon cheesecake filling. Game changer, folks. And the pound cake. Pound cake juniors, that is. That was my nickname in high school, pound cake. Anyway, and perfectly portioned, moist, and ready whenever you are. Family packs, single serve, you're covered. Whether it's after dinner, during the game, or grabbing something quick, whatever treat you're craving, Tasty Cake just works. Broadcasting from the Tasty Cake studio, where Philly's favorite treats are always on the menu.
Warm up with spring training. Saturday, Phillies, Orioles. The first pitch is at 1:05.
To the wall, he jumps, and it's gone.
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
This weather won't last forever. Soon summer will be here and you'll go from always shivering to always sweating. And if your AC barely made it through last summer, Horizon Cooling's here to fix any HVAC issue now. And for a limited time, get a precision tune-up for just $79. But if you're in need of a new system, save big with up to $2,000 in free comfort upgrades plus 0% interest financing. So start now and avoid getting stuck with season passes to Sweatland. Book horizonservices.com today.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Picking out an engagement ring can be terrifying. Trying to find the right ring, no idea where to start. Well, let me tell you where to start. Family and Company Jewelers in Marlton, New Jersey. They are phenomenal. From junior on down, they will guide you through the process. Selection, shape, size, price range, they cover it all. Family and Company Jewelers, Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. You will not be overwhelmed in the buying process because you'll be in great hands with them. Get yourself to Family and Company Jewelers, the place to go. Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's Diamond destination.
This is Rhea Hughes inviting you to experience everything a Lexus makes you feel, from exhilarating performance to endless capability to inspiring electrification. Now through March 31st, it's the Invitation to Lexus sales event at Lexus of Cherry Hill. Now an 8-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Visit LexusofCherryHill.com or stop in today. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
What's better than winning $1 million from the New Jersey Lottery? Winning $1 million every single year for life. With the new Millionaire for Life game, you could. Play today, and you could start winning an annual million. You might even look forward to getting older. Anything can happen in Jersey.
Ready to watch your favorite baseball stars play in the WBC? Get in on the action with BetMGM. Sign in to your BetMGM account and enjoy a WBC Odds Boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app. Add any WBC bet to your bet slip and activate your Odds Boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. 3 quick steps and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next WBC bet hits. The world's greatest ball players are about to duke it out on a global stage. Don't miss out on the fun. Add some extra excitement to this year's tournament by signing into your BetMGM account and grabbing your WBC Odds Boost token today. BetMGM and GameSense reminds you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
You know, fellas, a lot of good things are gold.
Like gold medals.
Of course, there's gold jewelry as well.
And the best gold, Blue Chew Gold, a 4-in-1 upgrade that targets your whole body.
Sign me up, baby. Blue Chew Gold.
Don't you want to know more about it first?
I guess that's a good idea.
Most blue pills, they're just focused on blood flow. But we all know the bedroom is about more than blood flow.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Relax. Let me finish. Blue Chew Gold combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation plus apomorphine and oxytocin. So it's about total performance, physical and mental.
Wow, so it's not just about the blood flow? It actually helps your arousal and your desire. Amazing.
All you do is put one of the tablets under your tongue, let it melt away, and you'll be ready in as little as 15 minutes.
Sounds great. Give me one.
Jack, can you wait until we're out of here first? Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code 94. That is promo code 94. Go to BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. Blue Chew Gold.
And remember, dissolve it and solve it.
This is it, Philadelphia. The World Cup is here. Pick your team and join the party at FIFA Fan Festival. Bring that legendary Philly energy to the world's biggest stage. How do you fan? Visit PhillyFWC26.com.
It's about time delivery worked on your schedule. Same day, next day, or scheduled in advance. However you plan it, the Home Depot delivers the whole job. From drywall to doors, plumbing to paint, we'll get it there when you need it. Because on the job site, timing is everything. You order, we deliver. It's that easy. The Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Philadelphia Eagles can say whatever they want about star wide receiver A.J. Brown. Everything that's being reported leads me to believe that the Eagles still want to trade A.J. Brown. The report at the end of the week that the Rams were interested in A.J. Brown, the Patriots were in the mix for A.J. Brown. I don't think this gets out there if Philly is not trying to drive the asking price up. My sense is A.J. Brown plays elsewhere next season. I'm Nick Costos.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training.
These guys have been so close. This is the year.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
But getting banged up and going somewhere are two totally different things.
Well,
having a couple drinks in the house is one thing.
You might want to go somewhere and listen to some music. That's all I'm saying. You might want to listen to some Irish music. I'm just asking.
I wouldn't mind if you had a place for me to go, but like I wasn't planning on going.
I'm pretty
anywhere.
sure there's going to be
Tuesday.
I wouldn't mind going somewhere and listen to some music. Yeah, maybe some Irish music. Listen and have some bangers and mash. Maybe.
Why not?
Like yeah.
Have some green beer. I'd have some green beer if you give me some green beer.
I don't know.
Beer is beer, Hugh.
I could see you being weirded out by the color.
I already could feel it.
Yeah, I'm not drinking a green beer, dog.
No, that's
more for me.
But we'll do the what's that, Guinness? Do some Guinness.
Sure.
Do some Guinness. Drink some Tullamore.
Be honest.
Tullamore. I tell you what, Tullamore is pretty good too. Tullamore do. That's pretty good. That's some pretty good liquor right
there. Be honest. You're gonna go home and go to sleep.
I'm selling it. I'm feeding everybody a dream. I ain't about to, you know me, Joe. I got some 3D print.
I know you do. All right, 215-592-9494. Actually, a fun intro. It lead into the segment here because our last kind of Odyssey insider thing there was our buddy Nick Costos. Basically reading the tea leaves on this and saying, yeah, A.J. Brown's going to be somewhere else sooner than later because of what's going on here. I think most of us believe that. I believe deep down after another weekend of rumors and the Goddard thing done and the Rams thing, which came out of almost nowhere on Friday and seemed like it got to the point where some people were thinking maybe the Rams were actually going to land A.J. Brown, that this is going to happen. I think most of us fully believe this is going to happen. All right, so let's get a little updated temperature check from Hugh Douglas here. Hugh, you have been...
Don't believe it.
Steadfast in nonsense.
Don't believe it.
You actually think he's going to be on the team?
Yes.
You are wild.
You know what's funny? I could just hear people in the car calling me an idiot right now. I mean, it's cool. I'm okay with that. I have big shoulders. I have broad shoulders. So, but I don't believe it. I know what's being reported. I've seen the reports. It's my gut more than anything. And I know, like Nick said, there's been so much talk about this. You'd be foolish not to think that he is getting traded. But here, I present to you a fool.
I, the fool,
don't think he's getting traded. I just don't believe it, man. I don't believe it. I will die on this hill. I will remain steadfast.
I don't believe you that you don't believe it.
No, I do believe it. I do believe it. And Kyle, every day that I sit here and I hear different reports, and like Joe said, Friday, and everybody's like, oh, what's about to happen? Still didn't believe it. I remain steadfast, thinking that he's going to be here.
But doesn't it feel like it's slippery slope you're on? Like it's going to end one day, like tomorrow, today, next week, June 1st.
Joe.
Draft night.
I have been super comfortable being wrong in my assessment about a lot of things. This is no different than any other time that I've been wrong.
Trying to figure out why you want to be wrong
because
on this one.
I don't want to be wrong. This is what I feel this in my spirit.
In your soul.
I feel it in my soul that he's going to be here. And like I said, I can hear every time I say that, I hear the people in the car saying, this guy's an idiot.
Well, I imagine there's probably a group text somewhere like, does Hugh still believe this?
Yeah. He's an idiot.
That dummy's that again.
He's a big dummy. But I just believe that it's not going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen.
So we had a phone call last segment talking about, right now the Eagles have the leverage because AJ's not causing a stink. Let me ask this question. Do we think this is going to be smooth if we get to OTAs / we get to the next time people have to report?
Yes.
That's where I think this is all everyone's at home right now. So for the most part, AJ's out of sight, out of mind because it's the player's offseason.
Mm-hmm.
Once we get back to he's either supposed to be here and he doesn't show up, or he shows up and doesn't want to talk, or he shows up and he's grumpy, or he shows up and he doesn't want to talk to the media, this becomes the kind of thing where it feels like their Eagles are not in control of it anymore. I personally, I don't think they could bring him back if they're still planning to trade him. Like, if you're right, Hugh, and he's going to be here, that's different. But if they are still thinking about trading him and they bring him back, I think this is going to go from kind of uncomfortable to really uncomfortable.
I think that if AJ is going to be here, which I do, I think that he's going to talk about, hey, I'm an Eagle. He's going to bury it as much as he possibly can. I don't believe that he's going to make a stink. Like, here's the reality for me, and I might be the only one that believes this, because I hear a lot of people that talk about he's a malcontent and everything like that. Outside of reckless speculation and innuendo about who he's mad at, AJ has not been the malcontent that we are painting him to be. Now, he's been a pain as far as some of the antics and stuff for people that see it. But the feeling that I'm getting in that locker room and with his teammates, outside of them having to talk about this situation, that's the worst that it's been. And it's been painted like he's way worse than he really is. So that's how I feel about it. I feel if AJ's going to be here, that AJ's still going to be AJ. I don't expect AJ to just do a wholesale change, but I feel like if AJ's going to be here, he's going to say all the right things in the moment.
For now, but that's been AJ in the past.
Yeah.
I do wonder if it's changed. If I had to guess, I think AJ and the Eagles have some sort of understanding that they're doing their best to trade him. So if that doesn't come to fruition, I don't think he's going to play nice in OTAs. In fact, I don't think he's going to show up. If we get close to the next time he's supposed to be here, and whenever that is, probably May, when the veterans come back, and in the past, the Eagles have had maybe just one mandatory OTA. I don't think he's going to show up for that. I don't think he is.
I don't know, because it was not mandatory for veteran players. But off-season workouts are starting.
That's a good one. I don't think he'll be there.
I don't know. But see, that's the thing, Joe. It's not a big deal if he hasn't been to any of them before.
Oh, I agree.
But
now we're going to find out.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. If he's been to not OTAs, but off-season workouts before, and he doesn't come, that's probably a telltale sign.
Which is, and right now, I think it's viewed as the Eagles still hold the power, they hold the cards, they hold the player. But once we get deeper into the offseason and they have to make teams start hearing that he's not showing up, then I think it flips things back, and it's not great for the Eagles. 215-592-9494. All right, the Rams are the team that kind of came out of nowhere on Friday. Would you be willing to trade into the Rams? I would. Hugh came in here like he wouldn't, but then once I floated that 13th overall pick, Douglas.
Listen, man, because you can't be foolish.
Well, you're saying Kyle's foolish?
No, I'm just saying that's
you can do it. So.
No, I'm saying because Kyle said he wants more. He wants more than that.
Kyle's an idiot.
I just think that 13th pick, if they're willing to give me that, then I'll take that. I'll take that 13th.
I would take it in a heartbeat. And I just in general have no worries about shifting to the Rams. Great. They're the favorite anyway. They'll be the favorite again. And I look at AJ as a guy that does not have many great years left. So knock yourself out for a year while we transition over here. And by the time the Eagles are ready again in a year or so, I think AJ's fallen off anyway. So I'm not worried about it. And then the Bryce Harper thing. Are you concerned? Bryce Harper has... Look, can we just be honest? He's looked overmatched in the World Baseball Classic by some major leaguers. Like last night, those were all major league guys he's seen out of the Dominican bullpen and the starter, Severino. But some of those guys from Canada, I mean, they're not major leaguers. Like some of the pitchers we've seen so far that the America team has faced, they're not great players in the big leagues right now. And Bryce hasn't looked great. Yeah. It's a problem.
It's been a tough look at the plate.
I'm on high alert with the Bryce stuff.
Positive.
About what?
About Bryce. I'm not going to worry about it.
So this is head in the sand, Douglas.
No, it's not head in the sand. It's just that I am going to remain.
Blown away by Severino.
I mean, I saw it. I mean, it didn't look great.
Look bad.
But I believe in Bryce. I believe he's going to have a bounce back. He better, because boy, I tell you.
Well, hear better.
Yeah.
No, because if he doesn't, you're going to see a side of Bryce Harper that we never see, because the questions are going to come, the pressure is going to mount. Mm-hmm. And this is like when I think about a person who's been as highly touted as Bryce has been his whole life.
Yeah.
You know, what was that movie where it was a Tom Cruise movie where he was a wrestler, and when he lost his first match, and when he lost his first match, he couldn't handle it or something, and he just went into a spiral? Feel like something like that. Might be that.
It's
All the Right Moves?
All the Right Moves. That's what it was. Look at that. You put good pull there, Joe.
1983 feature.
My goodness.
Yeah. No, because he was like that dude in wrestling. And when he lost his match, he went into a whole spiral.
This is 20th century Douglas talking here.
1983 film.
No, but I'm saying that's what it kind of reminds me of.
Released on October 21st, 1983.
No, 1902 might have to might get in the next year's bracket.
I like how y'all just, so childish. So childish.
Well, so Bryce is a guy that talks about playing into his 40s. If the decline's starting now at 33, it's going to be a rough back half of this contract.
That's what I'm saying, and it's going to be one of those things, man.
He's going to crawl to the end.
For him, the fans, the front office, it's not going to be good.
Well, I don't know how he's going to handle if this is the case, how he's going to handle that adversity.
But here's the thing, though. Like, would I be surprised if Bryce just turned it on and had an elite season? I would not.
No, that's what I'm kind of.
But I don't like the way it's looking right now.
I'm just looking for positive signs.
Yeah,
I need him to turn on a Lorenzen pitch on tomorrow night and just hit it 500
I
feet.
can't have him getting mowed down by Michael Lorenzen again.
I know. And so it's going to be Nola's going to pitch tonight for Team Italy. It's Italy, Venezuela tonight, and then the winner's going to play the United States. So it sounds like the Phillies could face either Venezuela or Michael Lorenzen in the final to win the whole thing. The Phillies, Team USA. I need Bryce to hit. I need it. I am starting to feel like last year was a more of kind of where we're at rather than just a down year. And that's not a great place to be.
Knowing which Bryce Harper we have, I think will make or break people's feelings on this Phillies team this season.
I think that's a good point. Yeah, and if he comes out the first weekend and bombs 3 home runs, we're going to feel like, maybe we got that Bryce back. He goes 1 for 11. Douglas is the only one not
and
in
then
the
it's
panic
enough
button.
is enough.
Yeah, I'm not going to panic.
You won't
But
panic.
I won't panic, but it's going to be.
Hold on, let me paint the picture here.
Everyone's going to be
It starts with Texas, though.
You said it started with Texas.
It has to start with Texas.
Yeah, everybody going to be like,
to keep that same energy.
So hold on. So we come in here the Monday after the first weekend, Phillies Rangers. They get swept. He goes 1 for 11.
No, it's enough is enough.
With 5 strikeouts, you're not panicking?
I ain't going to panic.
Oh, I will panic.
I mean,
who's the next series? Who will just tell us it starts with
starts with that next series.
You know what? I don't even know.
Not going to panic, Joe. And panic is not part of my
I'm so
credo.
locked in on starting with Texas that I don't even know who they play after.
Yeah,
Baseball's such a funny game where you know the team that you're going to open with because it's opening day, and then like the rest of the schedule, other than like when they play the Mets and Braves, I just have no idea. Okay, so they're going to play the Phillies open with Texas next week, and then Washington comes in. So one half a tomato can, one full tomato can. Washington's a full tomato can. Then they go out to Colorado, another tomato can. Hold on a second. We should get off to a good start here. Texas, Washington,
Rockies,
Colorado.
Right? Yeah.
I need your win prediction
How
right
long,
now.
How long have they been rebuilding in Colorado? About 10 years?
Their whole existence, 30 years or so.
Hold on. Mackenzie Gore is a Texas Ranger now.
He is.
Are we going to strike out 19 times against Mackenzie Gore again?
We'll definitely see him that first weekend. We'll probably see DeGrom.
We're going to get a Mark at Woodbury Heights call. Enough is enough.
Well, I hope we do. Well, I mean, hope we don't, because that means we struck out 19 times. Let's go to David, who's up on WIP. Hey, David.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, David. What's up?
Hey, just want to say, long-time listener, first-time caller to you guys. I've called once in the midday show, but you guys were out. It was around the new year. Great show, guys. Love you.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, David. What are you thinking today?
So I've got an idea for a trade for AJ.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking give AJ the 23rd pick and maybe also a third-round pick, package that, all send it to the Rams, and get back Devontae Adams and the 13th. Maybe do something with 13th, straight to Max Crosby. I don't know.
All right, so AJ 23rd and a third, and then we get back Devontae in the 13th. Hugh Douglas, you in or you out?
That's what we talked about earlier. Wasn't
He threw a third in there. He threw a third.
Yeah, because for me it was Devontae in the 13th pick. I'm sorry. Yeah, Devontae in the 13th.
You know what, David? If we get Devontae back and the 13th pick, we have kept we've kept a good receiver here, right? We have another good one replacing AJ, and that 13th pick is a hugely valuable asset. David, I like this idea.
All right,
David.
And what do you do with the 13th pick, though? Are you
receiver.
saving it for the future? Because I think you're saving it. You're trading for Max Crosby, going all in. I mean, you're getting Devontae Adams anyway.
He's going all in.
He has less time ahead of him than A.J. Brown.
You're right about that.
He brought in another piece to the puzzle. No, I'm not trying to do that.
Why?
With Max.
Let's get Max.
No. We're gonna get some. We're gonna take that 13th pick and we're gonna parlay that into one of them young Thundercats.
David, good phone call. Well, we could, but I mean, Max
Didn't
Crosby.
I hear something this weekend about Max Crosby contemplating his future or something like that?
We're all contemplating our future
Well, yeah,
when you
I
think
guess
about
we
it.
are. When you put
What
it
does
in
that mean? Like
perspective.
he's not going to play much longer?
I saw something, and you know how this was a hot and heavy weekend for NFL reckless speculation. I think I saw a story. Somebody was talking about considering retirement or the next move with the Raiders because they thought they were trying to figure out what he wanted to do or whatever. So I think I saw something about contemplating retirement or something like that.
You mean like down the line or right now?
Oh, I thought it was right now.
So he's screwing them with his trade value.
You know what? Are
you getting fake news again?
I'm probably is. But I thought I saw that. Thought I saw something like that.
Well, I buy it. I mean, you say it, I'll buy it. That's the way we do things in the show. Hugh brings to the table, we buy it.
That's
great.
That's probably the opposite of how we should do things here. He wanted to know what we would do with the 13th pick if we got it back.
I would probably go get one of those young receivers. I would probably get a receiver because, this is the thing: we don't have a receiver.
Well, we have Devontae.
Well, we don't have a receiver room.
Yeah,
we do not have a receiver.
If you get rid of AJ,
we
and
don't.
Money's about to go to the defense. Feels very set up for a receiver.
I think your guys' instinct is probably right that they could get their hands on the second or third best receiver in the whole class.
Yeah,
and that's huge. I mean, the last time they drafted a receiver that high was Devontae, and that worked out great. The only other thing I would say is the Caleb Downs, the kid from Ohio State, the safety. I've seen all sorts of ranges where he might get drafted.
Mm-hmm.
Some people thought top 5, but then other people have said, that might be too high. I think he is a tremendous player.
Doesn't really feel like an area that we spend big resources on.
Does it? But I could have said that about linebacker and running back.
Yeah, but
until recently.
Sure,
yeah.
But I don't think Vic do you think Vic really puts that much importance on it? It doesn't seem like he does.
He might not, but
it feels like he can make up for it in other areas. If you have a strong corner group and linebackers and stuff, then the safeties matter less.
But is Vic going to be here much longer?
No.
Look, it would be something we don't see the Eagles typically do, right? Taking a safety that high. I'm just saying that would be the one player, because I think about the other player. I mean, you could take an offensive lineman, but I don't know if there's a perfect spot for them unless they just play guard for a year.
I don't think I love the idea of taking a safety in the first.
With the first pick?
No, with our first pick.
Yeah.
I don't think that guy.
Unless he's that guy. I mean, it'd probably be a receiver. Yeah. You know what would be fun? Just the idea if we have a pick that high to talk about those players leading into the draft. I mean, that's, I guess the last time we had that was
because you would have a
Jalen
great
Carter.
you have a great choice of who you want to get at that point.
Well, and then you can move up a little bit.
Then you're within striking distance of the top 10.
Of
and you know
course.
how Howie likes it. When Howie's close
I know.
to the top 10, he gets into the top 10.
Of course he does. Let's go to Pop in Simpsonville. What's up, Pop?
Hey, gentlemen, how are you?
What's going
on? Good, Pop. What's up?
Well, I'm up here. Came up here for my grandson's confirmation. I'm not in Simpsonville. I'm actually in Mannheim and East Petersburg.
Okay.
So my thought is that they're desperately trying to make something happen, and I don't know if it's going to happen. So if they don't move AJ and get what they feel is his value, then he's staying, right? Because they're not going to take less.
Probably.
So
I mean, they could trade him for whatever they could get, but that would be, giving up a good player for almost nothing. So you might be right. If they can't get something good, they might just keep him.
That's not you, Douglas. You, Douglas, is not going to take less.
Well,
we're not taking less.
Well,
You're right.
but Hugh's asking for too much. That's Hugh's
Imagine
problem.
for the moon and the stars.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's a man who's doing a man's job.
Man, doing a man's job, Joe. Okay.
But what is
so when we're talking about a man doing a man's job,
sure.
Let's talk about the Penn State wrestling coach.
Tell him.
Who's got 7 number ones going to the national tournament.
That's a lot of ones.
They destroyed the Big Ten, right? And they're going to the nationals.
Let that man cook.
Thursday, Friday,
cook,
Saturday.
Yeah, go for it. This upcoming weekend, right?
You into this, you?
Yes, sir.
Nah, but
yes,
I'm listening.
Sir.
Yeah, okay, cool.
They're the number 1 team in the country. They represent Pennsylvania.
Right.
They are representing us, Joe.
All of us.
Especially you, Joe Giglio, because if you look at Kale's haircut,
just like me,
he's got
just
the
like yours.
same haircut as Joe Giglio.
He said he was getting the Joe Giglio. That's what I saw that quote. I'm not sure if anyone else saw that.
I think I read that.
Right. So, and as far as Bryce Harper goes, I think he's struggling right now. But does he typically start slow and pick it up as the season goes on?
Yeah, that's a good question, Pop. I mean, he's played so long now. There's been so many seasons that I think it all kind of evens out. I think it's a fair question. Like, what does he typically do in spring training in April compared to now, right? I think it's fair to ask that question.
Yeah, I mean, it is, but I don't think he has the luxury to start slow in this situation because of what was said about him. And especially when you talk about the blood circulation and the high-ass protein powder and stuff like that.
The protein powder has nothing to do with any of this.
In this conversation, it kind of does. And, stuff like that. You don't have the luxury of having the benefit of the doubt right now because of what Dave Dombrowski said about him and the fact that, right now you hear my partner and everybody's talking about his bat looks a little slow.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, when the season starts, man, you gotta hit the ground running. You got to do something in that first game. You got to do something.
You got those young players that are hitting good in that USA team.
Yeah, World Baseball
and
Classic.
Bryce Harper's lucky that he got a double in the last game.
I agree. I mean, the bat, Bob, good phone call. The bat has looked slow the entire time. Just to answer his question there, actually, if you look throughout his career, and again, it evens out. There's probably years it's like this, probably years it's not, but this is over the course of a full, long career of Bryce Harper. His best month of the season, Hugh, by OPS is March, April. He usually gets off to a good start. That is
okay.
So, I mean, it's not like it's a huge difference. He's 961 in April, March. He's 907 in May. He's been 943 in August. His worst month is typically July. But again, it's 12 years of a sample. So I'm sure he's had good Aprils, good Mays, good Junes, bad Junes. I mean, he's played so long, it's kind of like it all evens out. But just to go to Pop-Pop's question there, he typically actually starts hot. That is the way his seasons usually go over the course of his long career now. So if we're using he doesn't start fast, numbers don't really back that up. He usually does start pretty fast.
You better get it going, then. Got to get it going.
Yeah, I sense you're hovering over the panic button. You just don't want to hit it.
No, I'm not hovering. I'm pulling for him because he's obviously, he's being passive aggressive in this situation when he's talking about whether or not he's elite or not.
Yeah.
I just want him not to have to answer those questions because they're coming. Hey, Bryce, you didn't hit nothing, or you're not doing this. You think you're falling off a little bit? Because that's what the dogged reporter Dave Uram.
You think Uram's going to do that to him?
Oh yeah. Well, I think Uram is going to frame it in a way where it's going to be nicely said.
So it won't be like, "Hey, Bryce, what the hell?"
Yeah,
it won't be like that.
That.
I'm glad you're rooting for him, though.
I am.
We're all rooting.
It's really
for
good
him.
to know.
Yeah, I'm rooting for him. Rooting for him. Pulling for you, dude. Pulling for you.
Title of this podcast
What an inspiring
episode.
message.
Douglas, I'm rooting for Bryce.
Kyle.
You can do it.
You got this, bro. Yeah. You got this, bro.
Sure, he's very inspired.
Yeah, he should be.
I've never
Hey, Kyle, I don't root for everybody.
I've never.
That's true. It's a good point.
I've never felt
for you.
worse about Bryce's season than hearing you saying, "Well, I'm rooting for him."
Hey, right. I hope you do. I hope you do well.
Yeah, that tells me you're terrified he's cooked, and you don't want to say anything out loud.
You know what? It's what Al used to say when you talk about getting yourself better. You talk about you the best shape of your career. It usually mean you're done.
Yeah.
I mean, he hasn't said that, but it's not. When we start talking about speculating, knocking him down in order and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a tough spot.
Well, I mean, how can he leave him second in the USA order? There's like six guys hitting better.
And then when you talk about being in a position where you got to win, as I said this last week, when you had that debacle about not knowing the rules, you got to sprint through this thing.
DeRose is on a slippery slope here. He can't screw around. 215-592-9494. All right, your phone call's coming up. It is a big sports week here, really for all of us. March Madness, the bracket of Hughes. We'll give you an update on that coming up at 1:30. We're going to start the matchups on Thursday for the bracket of Hugh Douglases. It's not been easy to seed this thing. There's so many Hughes. Philly's a week away, but maybe the biggest of them all, Joe versus Jack. Some updates from this morning on the rules. How about Blue Jeans on the morning show? Taking the mic this morning with those guys. Plus, your phone calls on A.J. Brown. Would you be willing to send him to the Rams? Or are you just like, no, I can't send him to an NFC team? Where do you come down? I know you're concerned with Bryce Harper's performance in the World Baseball Classic. I'd be willing to send A.J. to whoever gives the best offer, Rams or not. If it's the Rams, he's a Ram. I don't care. And Bryce Harper's performance in the World Baseball Classic. I have concern about Bryce as we head towards the regular season. It's the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
A happy place comes in many colors. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. During our spring sales event, get 10% off any home painting project, $2,500 or more. When you schedule before May 15th at participating locations, get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
High five! Up top! Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Heck yeah! He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread. Yes! The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. And it's hurting, but I am not stopping. Woo!
For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees.
Breaking news! Ready to upgrade your ride? Right now, get 0% APR financing for up to 60 months. Plus, no payments for 90 days on select Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Don't wait, these March offers won't last. Shop our massive inventory of over 300 Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Drive a little, save a lot at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Hi, it's Pete from Chicky and Pete's with a forecast you will love. Chicky and Pete's 2026 Snow Days. Every Tuesday, mouth-watering bread dip and good, Chicky and Pete's snow crab legs for just $20.26 per pound. Spread the word. Chicky and Pete's 2026 Snow Days. Every Tuesday, and Chicky and Pete's snow crab legs for just $20.26 per pound. Restrictions apply. Snow Days from Chickies and Pete's.
Enjoy even more before you spin with Caesars Palace Online Casino. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. $10 no deposit casino bonus on select slot games. One-time wagering requirement. Plus 100% deposit match up to $1,000 on select slot games. 15 times wagering requirement plus 2,500 bonus reward credits. Must be 21 and physically present in Pennsylvania. Minimum wagering within 7 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at Caesars Palace Online/promos. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Have you always wanted an attractive, healthy smile? Well, PI Dental Center is the place for you. I've been a patient for 24 years, and PI Dental Center has been transforming smiles for 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their teeth-in-a-day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just 1 day. If you're looking for a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental Center. Visit PIDentalCenter.com. That's PIDentalCenter.com.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Former Eagle Hugh Douglas, current minivan driver Joe Giglio, on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Jack's going to have a hell of a showing, but I think he's going to win.
Wow. When you say you're pulling for Jack, you said the same thing about Bryce. It's almost like you're pitying someone.
No, I'm not pity.
I want you to win, but
definitely don't have pity for Jack. Jack has, he's been working out hard, man. And,
has he?
Yeah.
Working out hard for this?
Yeah, he's been working out.
I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I think Jack's obviously got himself in some good shape the last couple of years. But specifically to play basketball against Joe, I don't know about that.
Should Jack be confident or nervous?
Confident.
You got to go into this confident.
Now, I think the issue with Joe is, and he said this on the air to us off the air, I think his stamina is going to give out. The longer this game goes, the worse off Joe DeCamara is going to be. All right, so we have
his stamina going to give.
We got some details this morning. So Blue Jeans basketball stamina. Blue Jeans was on the morning show today, trying to settle some rules in, and I was a little surprised. I thought DeCamara would kind of back Blue Jeans into a corner and force them to make some tough decisions. That's not what happened this morning. I'm listening on the way in, and Joe just basically gave away everything they wanted to give away. So the afternoon show was asking for no foul shots. There will be no foul shots in this game.
Okay.
Also, they are going to
make it take it, though?
It's going to be make it take it.
Oh, that's good. That's good for Joe. If he's the shooter that he's been, propped up to be.
I'm not sure it's as good for Joe as you guys do. So that I heard that a lot this morning, that make it take it's good for Joe because he gets a couple shots, he gets keep the ball, right? But couldn't Jack just run away from him? Like if Jack gets into a rhythm and starts burying him, Joe's done.
Or beating him to the bucket or driving to the bucket, yeah.
I think make it take it lends us more to a Jack blowout of Joe than a close game. We'll see. We'll see where we go. But it's going to be make it take it, no free throw shots. They also have Joey Crawford refereeing. I guess my question, what is the point of Joey Crawford if there's no free throw shots? If he can't call fouls. It's cool that Joey Crawford's going to be there. I just wonder.
Like you don't want him to be there.
No, I mean, why would I want Joey Crawford to be there?
It just sounds like, you taking the poo-pooing on.
What do we need Joey Crawford for if he can't call fouls?
Make sure it's above board. It might get a little chippy.
But he can't call fouls.
Yeah, but they might be there in case somebody swing on somebody.
Joey Crawford's in his 80s. What is he going to do?
He's going to break it up.
He could probably crumble the camera if he wants.
That's true. I just when I heard Joey Crawford was going to be there, it led.
Like, what are you here for?
Well, it led me to the idea that DeCamara was going to get the free throw shots. He was trying to foul bait, right? Like kind of like Harden does or SGA, like Brunson, trying to bait in Joey Crawford to call us a foul. So we now know there will be no free throw shots for DeCamara. They're going to play 1s and 2s up to 11. I believe that's what they settled on this morning. So we have all that. So Hugh, as you sit here today, 12:34 on a Monday, 2 days away from Joe versus Jack, the finale. Your pick is Joe, or your pick is Jack?
I'm still picking Joe.
Wow.
Still picking Joe.
I'm picking Jack.
Well, I got to hang out. I got to represent for the old heads. So, yeah, I'm still picking Joe.
But Joe's younger than you.
No, I'm saying,
Didn't you just tell all old people to
well, no,
STFU
he's an
this
old
morning?
head compared to Jack.
Oh, I get you. I guess you're just picking Joe because he's older.
What'd you say? What I say about the old folks?
You told him to STFU?
Yeah, I did. Because sometimes the elderly folks they get together, they get in their little geriatric meetings and whatnot, and they start talking about how things.
Meetings?
Yeah, you know what I mean. And they start talking about how things used to be.
Yep.
Hey, dog, ain't nobody trying to hear all that. Like for real.
Meetings.
Yeah. We love you to death.
Yeah.
You've taught us a lot. You've paved the way for us to be who we are. But sit your old ass down, man. Let us do this.
This is not about Joey Crawford.
No, I'm just saying. That was it ain't about nobody. It's just me talking.
Yeah, but specifically not Joey Crawford.
Not Joey.
Not Joey Crawford. All right, so speaking of someone else whose name and voice you recognize, how about the idea of Mark Zumoff being part of this thing now? Zumoff's he's going to call this thing.
That is awesome.
When that Zoom in the booth when Eric Snow had his
was it? I don't know. We had to go back and listen.
It wasn't Zumoff?
I have to think. You know what? I've heard it so many times, but now I can't tell if it was Zumoff just off the top of my head because I just think of the snow part and reacted to stuff. Anyway, Mark Zumoff.
It was him.
It was all right. Are you suggesting they bring Eric Snow back to do the color commentary?
Might as well. Get
now, to be fair, Joe versus Jack might actually put you to sleep. Well, I'm not going to get on Eric Snow for that.
They could be warned. Might be warned.
All right, so one more piece of business on this before we have this game, 6 o'clock on Wednesday evening. We're going to have a press conference live tomorrow at about 10:45 with both parties. This always reminds me of the pre-playoff game press conference in baseball. That both managers up there, maybe a star pitcher, whatever. So tomorrow we'll hear from those guys in the press conference tomorrow at 10:45.
Both those guys are going to know the rules, unlike Mark DeRosa.
There's been enough rule talk on WIP about this. That
I guess we'll find out.
They better know the rules. Kyle, your gut instinct right now, Joe or Jack?
I still got Joe.
Yeah, I think Jack's going to win this thing. I think the time off really hurt you. And he was talking this morning about going out and practicing today. I mean, if you're practicing today, it's
well, hold on.
It's too late.
The hay's in the barn right
The time off was because of Joe.
I know.
So he needed it more than Jack.
Well,
I think the time off helped him.
But did he play basketball or sit on his butt for 6 months? I don't know what he did either.
Probably guess.
Yeah, I mean, he probably didn't work out much. So I think Jack is going to win this thing. And I think the make it take it could be a problem for Joe. I really do. If Jack gets a few points on him and Joe's behind, he's going to start taking bad shots.
So I hear you, but the make it take it, I think, is really what's propping Joe up because it does allow him to not give Jack possessions.
Sure, I get it.
And the fewer possessions Jack has, the better it is for DeCamera.
But make it take it also guarantees Joe possessions. Yeah, Joe could go a half hour to get in the basketball. If Jack just keeps scoring on him, this thing could be over quick.
And Jack could body. He could body.
That's
him.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I don't think DeCamera's going to play good defense against Jack. So he kind of needs as many possessions as he can get.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably.
Yeah, but right. So you're saying if Joe scored first, he could kind of control the game. Yeah, but now
and then he's just got to hope Jack bricks one, get the ball back.
Yeah. Now, are you guys excited to watch this thing?
Well,
what a vote of confidence to our guys here. You excited to watch this?
I'm not excited to watch it, but I'm gonna watch it.
It's a sad state of affairs.
A little bit.
But that's okay. It's funny.
You know what I keep thinking about?
I will be thoroughly entertained watching.
Well, yes. Yeah. What I keep thinking about when I think about Mark Zumoff and Joey Crawford being part of this is how many great players that those two have been around. The Games, the LeBrons, the Michaels.
Those poor guys.
And
they're going
to do this with us.
Right, and then now, when Joey Crawford's got to go to the level of these guys, of Joe, and then
he's slumming with us a little bit.
That's exactly what he's doing.
He's slumming.
He refereed the best players ever to play the game, and now he's refereeing Joe versus Jack.
He was calling AI in Game 7 versus Vince Carter, and now he's got to do Joe versus Jack.
You said the perfect word. It is slumming it with us.
Yeah, he might be slumming.
All right, so that press conference tomorrow, we're working on details, but I think it'd be fun if we could air some of that tomorrow and maybe be part of that press conference. Just like we would for a big playoff game.
That's awesome.
Can we sit here and commentate on it if one of them says something stupid, like I turn them down on a comment like we do with Sirianni?
Yeah.
All right. That's tomorrow at 10:45. Let's go to the phone lines. 215-592-9494. Bam in Upper Darby is up. Hey, Bam.
What's going on, fellas? How you doing?
Bam, what's going on?
Thanks for letting me win the other day, man. Picking me the other day.
Hold up, Bam. We didn't let you do anything. You won fair and square. Yeah, that was all you, brother.
Yes. Thank you.
Give yourself some more credit.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, tomorrow is my birthday, and I want to say happy belated birthday to my little brother, Jack Fritz, over there.
Yes, Jack's birthday was yesterday. So you and Jack's.
Oh, okay.
Are you the same age, too? How old are you, Bam?
I'll be 40.
Oh, well, you and I are the same age. 86 birthdays.
Yes.
All right.
Yep. And I was telling Cowboy there, I'd rather trade A.J. Brown to the AFC team, most likely the Patriots. I mean, because why would you keep them in the conference knowing that we got to play them? Yeah, we got to play the Rams once in either Philly or L.A. And then what if God forbid, and we had to play them in the playoffs. Then that's crazy.
Oh, yeah. Quignon will shut him down, Bam. We got Reek Woolen now. I'm not worried.
Reek.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, and guess what? I'm gonna be. Hey, Hugh, are you gonna be? Joe, you gonna be in attendance on Wednesday? Because I am.
So I'm not going to be able to make it, but I'm going to watch it. So you're going to be there?
We're going to watch it on the YouTube.
You got one of the tickets, because these tickets are hard to get, Bam.
Yeah,
Yes, I did. Yeah. Yes, I did. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there in my cheerleading outfit.
Oh, I'm sure the guys can't wait for that. I'm sure everyone in the crowd can't wait for that. Hugh, you should second change your mind on going because Bam's going to be there.
No.
Bam got because I heard the camera said that this morning that he's coming in with an entourage and a song. So I got to be Jack's entourage, and I'll let Jack pick the song though.
Okay, well, I'm sure Jack appreciates that, Bam. That's good stuff. All right, Bam, we appreciate it, and happy early birthday. Bam, tomorrow, 40 years old. Bam. We throw on Bam a birthday celebration tomorrow if he calls us? Nah. Okay. Okay. Joe said he's coming with an entourage? What does that mean? What does a camera entourage look like at this thing?
I don't know.
Are you okay over there?
I'm still laughing at Kyle. Kyle's like, nah.
You gonna make it the rest of the show?
I got a little bit of time. I'm gonna make it. I think I'm gonna make it. I'll make it. I'll make it.
Not sure if you're gonna make it.
No, it's just when Kyle said nah. He's like a little babbling. Nah.
Well, why would we?
No,
when people tell you it's their birthday, they want they want like birthday.
They want
stuff.
validation.
Yeah.
You say happy birthday. What else? What you want?
I gave them the early happy birthday. You know that. You know the person who wants you to know it's their birthday all the time. They're looking for the celebration or the pomp and circumstance or the balloons or the happy birthday nonsense.
You're talking about that was Bam. That's what
I didn't mean it specifically, Bam.
Well, you kind of harped on it.
Well, I'm using Bam as an example of that.
You kind of harped on it a little bit, and it is his birthday. I
Tomorrow,
wonder if he's
it's
still
tomorrow.
going to the strip club. I wonder if he's still going.
Well, hold on. I forgot about that. He's been telling us for a while that it's his birthday.
They're about to have a threesome.
Okay, that's enough.
I didn't say what I said. A threesome.
I'm looking at a
threesome.
Right, let's go to Brian in Bucks County. What's up, Brian?
Yo, what's happening?
Hey, Brian. What's up?
Listen, first of all, I want to talk about A.J. Brown. He can go. He can absolutely go to the Rams. We'll talk about what we know versus what we don't know. What we do know is that we get a 13th. What we don't know is how he's going to produce this year. So, and we do know that the team didn't do so well with him on the squad. With them giving up during the playoffs and stuff like
Brian,
that.
you're correct. All those things you're right about. Like, he didn't have a great year last year. We didn't have a great offense anyway. And I'll also add this. He doesn't want to be here anymore. So, like, that's pushing me into this anyway.
Absolutely. Also, I was trying to explain something to Kyle. I was wondering if I could run something by you guys.
Sure.
I don't think he understood it. It's something to do with the camera on Boban tomorrow, on Wednesday, I guess, There's something that you guys might want to throw in there as a stipulation. It's an add-on bet that my friends and I like to do, and it's something that everybody would enjoy.
Okay, what do you got?
We call it anytime push-ups. So understand this. This could drag on for a year. It could drag on for something you can stipulate any way you want. Do five reps of 10 or 10 reps of 10. So at any given time, you could tell someone, it doesn't matter where you're at, aside from like a bathroom. Drop and give me 10. So this guy before meeting, after meeting, this could be out in the public when you're, I don't know, at any one of your events. I mean, it's embarrassing, and you own the person for like the duration of these push-ups.
So you're saying the winner would get, like, if Jack wins, he would get to tell Joe at any point for the next year, drop and give me 10 push-ups.
Not well, yeah, but it could only be like 10 reps of 10. In other words, they could vote on 100 or 50, whatever it is.
Right.
But yes, it can only last as long as you bet. So if you bet 50 push-ups, that's 5 times you could do. Funny thing is, I mean, it can happen at any time. So it's like before meeting, after meeting, at an event. I mean, dude, we've done some funny stuff where, like, I've had buddies, like, they're talking to some, chopping up with some females, and all of a sudden one of your buddies is like, drop and give me 10. And they just got to do it. I mean, we've done the Eagles games, Sixers games.
It is a funny premise. Now, I guess I'm not sure what is anything really on the line except bragging rights.
That's it. Bragging rights.
Yeah, it's the you get to say you're the better athlete. Yeah, Brian, I hadn't thought about it that we've gone all this time. I mean, this has literally been going on. And Brian, good phone call, for a year. I mean, they started this 1 year ago with the promos for Joe versus Jack. That's how long this has been going on. Here, there really isn't anything to be gained except you win.
That's it, and you get to talk bad about the other person.
Well, they do it anyway.
Yeah,
and that's been happening.
So nothing's going to change, really. I mean, you just say, I beat you in basketball. You weren't that good,
How do we think Joe would do with the push-ups? That's a lot of push-ups.
Dude, we needed to take an entire year break because his body couldn't hold up. I was about to play basketball.
He's a little feeble up top. You could tell. You know how some people have. You could just tell they've never done a push-up in their whole entire life.
Are you saying that about the camera?
Yeah. He has no creases in his chest, and it's not like I've seen him with his shirt off. You can just see he built like a 5-year-old. My son has more chest than him.
Oh my God!
I mean, and I say that with all due respect.
Yeah, you didn't say it
Sounds
first,
like
though.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, it was meant to be.
I think we have seen Joe with his shirt off, though, haven't we? When he had his nipple waxed on the air. Am I speaking out of turn? Or that happened?
Forget about that.
I don't see how you, as a man, like at what point, like when I was growing up, my older brothers had like weights and stuff. Just working out and just trying to put some weight on and whatever. He's never saw weight before, huh? Like never picked up one or nothing like that.
Well, so I don't know, but I haven't heard any point in the last year when he's talked about his training regimen, weights being part of the whole operation.
I don't understand that. They don't understand cats not lifting weight.
Well, the pushback I would have to our last caller is they took a long time to settle in whether they're going to have make it or take it. I don't know if we can add more rules. And then Blue Jeans this morning, He went along with whatever Joe. I mean, Joe, I think he was on board with whatever Joe was going with.
Well, Joe was conceding, to be fair.
He was. Now, did you think Blue Jeans was going to put his foot down if he didn't like what Joe was going to say?
I actually do. I think he would have. Yeah.
All right. I'm not sure. I mean, the rules for this have taken so long to lock in.
I think Blue Jeans just want this to be over. He's just like, man, let's just do this. Whatever. I feel like it's more that than anything because we've been careening down this highway for a long time, and it just feels like...
It actually feels like an engine running out of gas here.
Yeah, basically. We need to go ahead and get this taken care of, man. That's what I think.
All right, one more question, and again, tomorrow at 10:45, we're going to have the press conference with Joe and Jack. What do you think the crowd is going to be like in terms of who they're rooting for?
I think it's probably going to be more DeCamera.
You think?
Yeah. Wasn't the last crowd more pro DeCamera? Well, at the tennis thing?
I don't remember. It's hard for me to remember what it was. Now, Joe won that, right? That was a good day for DeCamera, the tennis.
Yeah. Because I remember at the track meet, we were at McGurk's, right? For the track portion, right?
But that was baseball.
Okay, no, it was baseball. Yeah, but they were I think that crowd was pro DeCamera.
So to me, this is a little bit different because this is the finale, right? This isn't just an event. This isn't just a one-off. It's the fifth and final game.
Yeah.
So if you're cheering, you're not just cheering you're cheering for the winner. You're cheering for who you want to win this thing.
Yeah.
I think Jack's going to have the crowd. Maybe I'm dead wrong on this. Maybe Joe has the crowd. I
can see why you would think that.
Well,
I can see why you would think that.
We'll see.
Jackie baseball.
We'll see where people come down on Wednesday. Kyle, where do you think the crowd goes Wednesday? Do you think it's going to be more of a pro Jack crowd or a pro Joe crowd?
I feel like they can be bought pretty easily. It'll be kind of like a wrestling crowd. Once they start seeing who's about to come out on top, they'll back them.
Oh, okay. They could just go with it.
Like if they start to see the writing on the wall that Joe's going to win, it'll be hammer chance.
I caught a string.
You know what I think helps Jack, though? I think his show is going to help build up all their listeners to be on Jack's side. The morning show has never felt on Joe's side. I mean, from the beginning. I think they're primarily rooting for him.
I think they're starting to take it a little bit personally with the way they're being talked about.
But Richie has been anti-DeCamera from the start.
Sure. Well, I think...
That doesn't help him.
No, it doesn't. I think at first they were rooting against DeCamera, but now... I think now they're taking it as a slight against them and their whole show.
Well, then we have to answer this question. I don't think we can end this segment without who we gave.
I want DeCamera to win.
All right, we gave who we thought would win. Uh-huh. So are we going in as a show? Or
it'll be way funnier if DeCamera wins, guys, and you all know it.
That's true. Know it. There's definitely more good content to come out of it if Jack doesn't win. Hugh, who do you want to win? Forget who you think wins.
Who do I want? Well, I love them, but they're a little arrogant. In that afternoon show, they're a little arrogant.
Oh,
they're a little arrogant.
Wow!
I mean, I love them to death. I mean, we okay. To be fair,
this is because you keep catching strays in top 5.
No, but,
I mean, we know what this is.
But let's be fair. We're all a little arrogant that do this, but they're extremely arrogant, especially that dude Spike.
Wow,
that dude Spike is a lot. He's an arrogant little dude.
So you're taking it out on Jack and rooting for Joe.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not nothing personal with Jack, but Spike's arrogant.
I guess I'm outvoted now. I mean, I was going to say I'm rooting for Jack, but you guys are both rooting for DeCamera. You just called out the afternoon show.
Yeah.
For no reason there. That was a wild
For no reason? Really? No reason?
Well, I mean, in the context of Joe versus Jack.
Those guys always taking shots, man. They always take shots.
It sounds like you heard top 5 at 5 again.
I didn't hear it, but people tell me. I got people in the streets. I didn't hear it, but I got people who told me about it.
All right, 215-592-94. Well, it was a good cut to use. All right, we have a lot going on last hour of the show. A.J. Brown, would you be willing to trade him to the Rams? Like, would you be okay with A.J. Brown on the Rams? I would. I don't think he's got many more good years left. I want the best offer. And newsflash, we don't have much of a big market for AJ. It's not like 5 teams are seemingly in this. The Rams came out of nowhere, and then some people were saying, well, that was just for a day. I don't know how many teams are in this, but I do know this. I think we have clearly overrated the market of A.J. Brown. We're not getting as many teams as we hope for, and that's making things more complicated. If the Rams are the best offer and Howie's only really good offer, ship him to the Rams. Are the Rams going to win the Super Bowl? Get him out. Are the Rams going to win the Super Bowl with A.J. next year? Maybe. They certainly could. It's not going to change my opinion on it. I want the best offer. Your phone calls on all this. Joe versus Jack press conference tomorrow at 10:45. Bryce Harper, are you concerned? It has been a tough World Baseball Classic for him. Double aside last night. The USA team is in the finale. They're going to try to win this thing, but they might have to drop Bryce in the lineup, and I'm concerned what we have with Bryce a week and a half before the start of the season. Okay, along with that, the bracket of Hughes. Look at this. I'm going to show it to the YouTube audience. It's in front of me. I have the bracket of Hughes. 64 versions of Hugh Douglas. We'll unveil some of the regions and our methodology of how we got here coming up in the 1 o'clock hour, and some alarming news from the Phillies over the weekend. And I really fear, this is a big win for Hugh Douglas. And it's a loss for us. Like, it's a win for Hugh.
A win for Hugh is a loss for everyone.
I keep seeing these headlines, and I'm like, what am I reading? Why is this happening?
No, this is nothing short of a disaster.
I know. You know what the worst part is? We haven't even gotten to the conversation. I told you so, Douglas is going to be here. That's the part that makes it so bad. 215-592-9494. It's the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Party planning for tournament time? Cool. Now let's talk about what you're going to have at your watch parties. The food, that is. Hatfield Recipe Essential Sweet Italian Sausage made for watch parties. It has big flavor, and the best part, it's already out of the casing. So it's no prep, no mess. Just cook it up, add it to your flatbreads, your dips, and your pasta dishes. Your brackets may bust, but you always win with Hatfield Recipe Essential Sweet Italian Sausage. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes. Hatfield, better care, better port.
For 50 years, drivers have trusted Meineke to take care of their cars and their budgets. Because real value isn't just about price. It's about honest recommendations, quality work, and service done right the first time. From routine maintenance to major repairs, Meineke delivers dependable car care from experienced technicians you can count on. That's why generation after generation continues to choose Meineke. 50 years of trust, 50 years of value. Meineke. Doing car care right. Ready to watch your favorite baseball stars play in the WBC? Get in on the action with BetMGM. Sign in to your BetMGM account and enjoy a WBC Odds Boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app. Add any WBC bet to your bet slip and activate your Odds Boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. 3 quick steps and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next WBC bet hits. The world's greatest ball players are about to duke it out on a global stage. Don't miss out on the fun. Add some extra excitement to this year's tournament by signing into your BetMGM account and grabbing your WBC Odds Boost token today. BetMGM and GameSense reminds you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
All our lives, we face questions. Who do you want to be? What do you want to do? How are you going to get there? The answers to these questions are within you. You just have to know where to look. And that's what a school like Community College of Philadelphia can do for you. Teach you 2 small words: here and now. It starts here. It starts now. And it all starts within you. It's time to rise.
It's springtime, so stop looking for that lawn care service and simply call Natural Lawn of America. Natural Lawn delivers great results and is safer for your family and pets, and has been growing green lawns quickly, more naturally, and with fewer weeds for over 35 years, using organic fertilizers and safer weed and insect controls, ensuring a healthier lawn season after season. Right now, take advantage of their limited time offer, free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED right now. Time is running out. Natural Lawn of America, 800-FREE-SEED.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a Best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
At Sioka Automotive, it's all about giving you more. More cars, more convenient service, more great deals. Shop more, save more, smile more. Because when you get more, you drive away happier. Here at Sioka Automotive, we love our customers. SiokaAutomotive.com. See you at Sioka.
You deserve a car buying experience made just for you. More choices, more savings, and more reasons to love every mile. That's why people choose Sioka Automotive. We love our customers. SiokaAutomotive.com. See you at Sioka.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
a lot.
And that's important, trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Chaos in the World Baseball Classic. The United States is moving on to the finals after beating the Dominican Republic 2-1 on Sunday. The game ended with a controversial strike, and it was like 3 inches below the zone. The United States will face the winner of Italy versus Venezuela, and I feel like we could see a USA versus Italy rematch.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Every pitch, every storyline, every reason to believe again.
That ball is gone!
Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training is Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Gill. You guys with us. 215-592-9494. Dallas Goedert back with the Eagles 1 year, $7 million. Which is pretty low considering that makes him the 23rd highest paid tight end in the league next year. So the Eagles get their starter back for 1 more year. We'll see if they draft someone else. The draft, it does free him up to now move AJ without having to worry about the cap stuff. They can move AJ today and still have more cap space than they started free agency with last week. So Howie's done a lot of work here to put them in position to make an AJ trade now or the draft or maybe after June 1st. Hugh Douglas still in full denial about an AJ Brown trade. Are you still the same denial you were an hour ago?
Yeah.
Okay. That's great.
I don't believe it's going to happen.
Yep. You don't. I also can't believe this is going to happen, but it might. So, Hugh, I hate how I have to bring this story because I just feel like it's going to be an I told you so, Douglas, one of those.
It's not good.
It's not good. Have you heard about what the Phillies are doing the last couple of weeks of spring training down in Clearwater with Garrett Stubbs?
What are they doing?
Well, they are working him out a little bit in the outfield and the infield to try to get him reps to make a spot or create a play, make him the super utility guy so they can keep Garrett Stubbs on the roster to start the 2026 season.
Oh, you mean the chief vibes officer?
I guess, yeah.
And the fact that maybe they felt like they missed that vibes that they needed in the locker room last year a little bit?
Yeah, maybe. So your take on this is that you were right, that they missed Garrett Stubbs?
I ain't saying nothing.
Well,
y'all think I was right?
Well, no, I don't think you're right. I think Dave Dombrowski had a crappy offseason, and now they got to fit Stubbs on the roster.
They are looking. They really didn't as far as backup players, especially with. I think they were talking about playing him in outfield, right?
Yeah, he's taking reps out in the outfield.
Yeah, because they don't have anybody to back up the young cat.
Well, you're saying with the Rojas suspension.
Yes, that's probably what this is mostly about. If I'm not mistaken,
Garrett Stubbs is our answer to the Johan Rojas suspension.
Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. By hook or by crook, man. T5's officer on his way back, baby. I told you so. They missed him. But as those that said in no baseball, in your face. How about that?
What is this? What is this proof?
I don't think this means people now think you know baseball. I think this now means people think the Phillies don't know baseball.
No, it don't. But I mean, I'm gonna take the victory. I'm gonna take it anywhere I can get it.
It feels a little.
What was that one guy said? You don't know nothing about baseball in your face. How about
that? Was Matt and West Deptford.
That was early in our show. Yeah.
Shout out to Matt. Man.
That was around the time you said the Phillies would score 6 runs a game. So maybe he had a point that particular day.
I'll tell Matt to kiss your grits.
Yeah, no, in your face.
Your face.
All right, all jokes aside, I mean, what are we doing with forcing Stubbs onto the roster? I mean, he's fine. He's a fine.
Gotta find more ways to get Garrett Stubbs on the field. Been saying it.
You do not have to find more ways.
Gotta get saying this for years. Got to get him back in there, man.
You do stop.
I'm just saying.
That's a guy you need in the lineup by whatever means necessary.
Need him in the lineup by hook or by crook.
Have you seen him with Israel?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, it did for a couple games, then they're out of the tournament. But he can't hit.
He needs protection, Joe.
Wait, that's it.
If he had protection, he'd be so much better.
You think more Garrett Stubbs is going to lead to more runs?
More wins?
I think it will lead to less runs scored.
You know what? Hugh, has your win total raised with this news?
I don't know, man. It all depends on how he fares out there, man.
Well,
you know, if he's going to be an outfielder.
How he fares.
Yeah. How he fares.
How do you think he's going to fare?
I think he's going to be all right, man, because if you get the vibes off
let's raise the win total.
I'll tell you what.
How many, 2 games?
What we like? Yeah, we about 98.
We're at 98 now with the news of Garrett Stubbs.
I feel very confident in saying
that. That makes me feel really good.
Yeah, I do too. I feel good about
the idea of how he fares. He's been in the major leagues for 7 years. He's a 215 hitter with 7 home runs in his life.
Hasn't had his opportunities yet, man.
He needs protection.
He needs protection.
Hasn't had his opportunities.
He hasn't had it. He's been overlooked for so long. He
needs protection.
He needs protection. That's funny. You got to kick out that. He needs protection. He do need protection in that lineup.
Okay.
What are you going to be back like 8th, 9th, something like that? What, 7th?
I'm officially annoyed.
Why? Because they're trying to figure out a way to get him on.
No, because obviously they haven't done a good enough job building a bench that they're trying to squeeze Stubbs onto the team and get the catcher to play the outfield.
He's athletic. Yeah, he could do that.
He's more athletic than most catchers. He probably could run around the outfield a little bit. Like I don't doubt. It's the idea though. His bat. Like, can he catch the ball in the outfield? I'm sure he can. He's not even built like a normal catcher. I'm sure he could run around out there. But what is it saying about the depth on the team that we're trying?
That you didn't do a good enough job of getting the depth. And I think the Rojas thing. Yeah. I mean, that's what it means. That's what it means. You're trying to figure out a way to maximize the people that you have on the roster already. Yeah.
Probably.
And you're trying to get them vibes back in the locker room.
Didn't they win 96 games without the vibes last year?
I'm just saying that's what they're trying. That's what it feels like they're trying to do. There you go, Kyle. Tell them, Kyle. Do you believe in life after love?
You know, the first time we come in here after a day where Topper pinch hits Stubbs into the game in the 8th inning.
Gotta find ways to get him in the lineup.
Yeah,
and on the field.
It's not going to be a good morning.
He just needs protection.
No, he needs to go to AAA is where he probably needs to go to. All right? 215-592-949. For your reaction to all this, the AJ stuff, would you be open to trading to the Rams? I absolutely would. Just whatever the best offer is, that's where he's going. I'm not worrying about, the Rams are better than the Eagles or the Rams, whatever. The Rams are the favorite anyway. That's not going to change if they get A.J. Brown, and I don't think he has many more great years left, so I would do it and take the best compensation back. Hugh Douglas clearly just wants a high pick.
I want the high pick, man.
Scouting Cap Douglas over here just wants to go into the draft. You're just chomping at the bit to draft someone at 13.
Yeah, one of the young Thundercats. So, yeah, I want the pick. If we're going to do this, I want the pick.
So the only person truly afraid of the Rams is Kyle here.
It sounds like it.
Yeah, Hugh's kind of afraid.
I'm the only one admitting it.
I want the pick.
Well, people were afraid of the Rams last year.
They should be.
Well,
hold on. Since 2021, we've scored more points.
Well, that's true.
It don't feel like that dog is gonna hold.
I forgot that Elliott tape.
I don't think that dam will hold water after, if we see him again.
The dam didn't hold water last year when Elliott tried to say it.
It just never did. I mean, the second he fired the tweet off, that didn't make sense.
It was ridiculous the moment it happened. All right, let's go back to the phone lines here. Jay in West Philly is up on WIP.
Hey, you.
What's up, Jay?
This guy got 13 years. He asked for all the protection in the world. He's on a world baseball team getting singles. He must be hanging with Harden and them down in Houston, man.
He's
getting all these singles, man. Going to the strip club. They're fraud. Bryce Harper.
I don't think he go to strip club.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a Bryce place.
Look, I can't tell. He was in Houston with a lot of singles.
Awesome. What I'm wondering is why you sound so happy about this.
Well, because he hates the Phillies.
Why is this a good thing?
He hates anything.
This isn't funny.
That we like.
Y'all follow behind this pandering fraud, and he'll get no heat.
I said I was worried about him today.
I said I was concerned.
You're worried about him. You're not criticizing him. You worried. Little Bryce, I'm worried about him.
Well, I'm concerned for the Phillies season, Jay.
Isn't being worried criticism because he can't hit a fastball right now? I think that's criticism.
Because he ain't got the vitamins no more.
That's
so now we're just throwing out wild.
That's a lot.
That's
a lot.
We can't hit. The same way y'all get on Joe about being broken down and hurt every year. It sounds like no.
No.
And now he's
one of them's a two-time
all the
MVP.
help he wanted. I can't wait till I get help out there. Now they gonna try and get him help with Stubbs.
Well, that is laughable. I agree. I'm with you.
He just needs protection too.
He needs protection.
This fraud. What y'all gonna say now this time? It's just baseball. Y'all gonna wait on a 162 game preseason.
Well, that's Hugh over here.
Also,
I'm gonna give him at least. I give him at least 3-4 starts.
Isn't it? He's just declining. Like he can be not great now. Hey, shut up for a second. Is it possible that maybe he's not as good now as he was before when he was a 2-time MVP?
That's obvious,
in the majors.
He's declining. He's declining.
You're a dope.
Poor Bryce.
No one's saying poor Bryce.
No,
it's poor us.
You idiot.
If he sucks, the Phillies are in trouble.
He this, that, and the third. He get all the help he want. He go to the gym. Now he crying. Dombrowski don't look so bad now, do he?
Well, we're trying to put Stubbs on the
still
team,
does,
so Dombrowski looks like it.
Look, look, he don't look so bad now, do he?
Yeah,
no, he does.
He
still does.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. It's still dumb for what Dombrowski said, regardless of if it's true.
Not,
sure it is. Sure it is. Yeah, you can't tell the truth all the time, Jay, when you're in charge of a business.
Why? Y'all want everybody to tell the truth. Then when they don't tell the truth, y'all whine about that.
Here's the truth, Jay. You're a moron.
The truth is that dude stink. He's a fraud.
Yeah. How about if Howie told the truth about the quarterback? Then what happens?
Okay, Howie did what?
How about if Howie told the truth about our quarterback? Would that help the Eagles?
What, that he a winner?
There you
go.
He is a winner.
Yeah, how about if he says, how about if he says Jalen at one time was really good, now he's mediocre? Yeah, what are you going to do?
Look, I know my quarterback went back to the Super Bowl, redeemed himself, and this guy, the so-called leader, asked for help every year, and he choked every year. He going backwards.
Nobody disagrees with you, Jay, and he's not been good in the World Baseball Classic. That's the point.
Exactly, because he stinks. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all.
He hasn't stunk the whole time. That's why you're a dope. That's why you're a dope.
Talk about him the way y'all talk about Jalen.
Well, he's been a better player here than Jalen. So.
Where?
Well, here in Philadelphia, better player.
Where?
On the field they play, the better player.
Bad Reese, and they ain't been the same since.
Yeah, well, one guy's been one guy won an MVP. The other guy didn't.
You got ZZ Topman out there.
Who?
You got ZZ Top out in left field and Stubbs.
ZZ Top. That's actually pretty good. I
left field. All right, that's not bad.
Look, and that's it. You
ZZ
sit there
Top.
and look at this team. Why you go there? Now you get there. The team not built right. You want to get rid of a productive young third baseman, but keep his little
productive. You think Alec Bohm's a productive third baseman?
He just needs protection too.
Nah, he don't hit. He hit 280 every year, right?
And he hits 14 home runs.
Okay, and what do Stott do? But y'all keeping him.
Stott, I think Stott's a better player than Bohm.
Yeah, and y'all just re-signed the old security guard to play catcher again.
Security, they ain't calling him.
I do hate how much joy Jay gets.
There might be no bigger dope in the world.
Well, I mean, because he hates the Phillies.
It's because you spit the facts. Y'all keep crying and whining. You and Fritz always whining about this fraud.
Are we not supposed to be upset that maybe the best player on the Phillies is declining? Or are we supposed to be giggling and laughing and taking joy like you?
That's Jay.
He's the best player there. I thought y'all told me it was Paul Bunyan out there.
I didn't.
Paul Bunyan.
Do
you like the Phillies?
Yeah, what is your problem? What is your problem?
Do you like the Phillies?
He's still the best player on the team?
I take Schwarber over him.
Oh, okay. Don't hurt Kyle's feelings like that.
No one's feelings are getting hurt, Jay.
Yeah, feelings getting hurt because we talking about this. We finally
my brain cells.
I just find how big of a dope you are amusing.
Finally getting some heat in there. You can't protect them no more trying to, it's just baseball.
No, nobody's trying to protect anybody. Jay, nobody's trying to protect anybody. If you play well, you play well. If you don't, you don't. That's as simple as it's always been.
Well, he ain't been playing well in crunch times the last 4 years, and y'all keep.
Well, Jay, that's obvious. See, this is where you just you have a point, and then you
right
just
or wrong?
4 years.
He's been going backwards every year, right?
The team, Jay, not the players.
Okay.
Your inability to separate. I'm done. I get to a point where I just can't anymore.
Oh my God.
Jay's inability.
You did a good job, though. You hung in there.
Jay's inability to separate the player's performance from the team is so dumb. It is infuriating. A player can play okay and his team win. A player could play poorly and his team wins. A player could play great and his team loses. We see this all the time. All the time. Last year, Bryce Harper wasn't good enough. All year, playoffs included. 2023, he was okay, and the team got knocked out in the first round. 2024, he gets to the match. 2023, Bryce hit a lot in the playoffs. 2022, he hit a lot in the playoffs, and they came up just short. I would not put those years on Bryce Harper. The idea the last 4 years have been on Bryce Harper is just silly. It's just like, if you want to go to last year and say he's falling off, you might be dead right. You might. If you look at Bryce Harper right now and say he is falling off fast, you might be dead right. But the idea of all 4 of the last 4 years, he's been the reason they haven't won. It's insane.
Now all of a sudden he's a fraud and whatever. Yeah.
It's just insane. Well, I mean,
but two things can be true. Like, time exists.
Yes. Well, every player declines. All great players fall off. I mean, we watched this with Utley and Howard and Rollins. They all fall off.
I just don't understand why he's so happy.
Well, because he hates the Phillies.
Well, I think it's more Bryce Harper than anything.
I think it's anything I like.
He's mad about the conversation around Jalen Hurts because he knows that he was never half the player that Bryce Harper was.
Yeah, but Jalen's accomplished
more. Right, because his team accomplished more.
Well, he was the leader of the team.
No.
Well, I would say Bryce has accomplished more individually.
Probably.
He's won 2 MVPs in the league.
Yeah, he won 2 MVPs. He ain't got no ring.
Right.
Which is a team.
And his team got a ring after he left. So
yes.
You could make the argument.
Doesn't that tell you that teams win?
Well, it can make your argument that he was a cancer.
Well,
if I wanted to, see, before you guys start acting childish, I said I was about to say if I wanted to try to.
This is now giving an opinion,
not
yours.
No, I'm saying if I wanted to make an argument,
just put your name on it. Just say it. You think he's a cancer?
Hugh Douglas, Bryce Harper a cancer. That's why the Nats won without him.
Didn't they not win when he left?
Yeah.
Who cares?
Okay, so if I wanted to be that hyperbolic individual, I could say
But
Bryce Harper was a cancer. He did, and he won.
So if you want to be Jay from West Philly, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not taking shots at Jay now.
Well, but again, I will give Jay at least this credit. He's consistent in being totally blind all the time. Like the idea of it's not all Bryce's fault when the Phillies lose. That's true. Just like the opposite would be when Jalen Hurts has 120 yards passing in a playoff game against the Rams and they win. Was that win for Jalen Hurts? No, he was the quarterback when they won, but he didn't play particularly great that day. We all watched it.
Oh, yeah, he did play great that day.
Took 7 sacks.
Yeah, took a lot of sacks.
7 and a safety.
Took a lot of sacks.
Okay. So like that, you could work both ways. You could play well and lose. You could play poorly and win. It's not that hard to kind of wrap your mind around. Can't believe what Hugh Douglas said about Bryce Harper. That was wild.
Super Bowl though. That's what Jalen did though.
I know.
And was the MVP.
But what does that have to do with anything about Harper?
I'm just saying.
Just saying what we all know.
I'm just saying.
Okay. What are you trying to say?
I'm just saying Harper's known in Philadelphia right now for his fit checks, like on his heat check, fit checks.
I think he's known for more than that.
Well, I mean as of late, it's been like, ooh, what Bryce Harper?
Yeah, it had. Well, we went shopping yesterday for baseball, softball stuff for the kids.
You did? Ooh.
And we know what section was the most popular?
Under Armour.
Well, the Bryce Harper cleats and
because he's
arm thing.
If I'm not mistaken, Under Armour, right? He was an Under Armour. Yeah. Oh, that's what I meant.
We got 2 pairs of Bryce Harper Under Armours because that's what they wanted yesterday.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Man, Under Armour ain't cheap. It's nice though. It's not cheap.
Yeah. Well, I mean this is what the stuff costs these days.
Yeah. Baseball stuff is expensive.
Yeah. I can't believe what you said about Bryce Harper.
I'm saying if I wanted to be hyperbolic, I could probably make that argument.
Called him a cancer.
I could probably make that argument. I mean, I can get, Exhibit A is Exhibit A.
Called Rossini a liar. Called Harper a cancer.
Yeah, I'm on a roll.
You are on a roll.
So we think the Nationals lost because Bryce Harper left?
Yes.
I don't.
Clearly.
Yeah.
I think they got Strasburg healthy and all the other players they had all those years.
Yep.
Probably more of like what happened.
Yeah, a sport that had Ohtani and Trout on the same team for years. And
yeah. Okay. I'm going to take a deep breath here.
Let's
go to
like teams win.
Chris in Nazareth. What's up, Chris?
Chris.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Good, Chris. What's up?
Hey, the people that criticize Harper, I mean, brutally criticize Harper, are misguided Eagles fans. And if you don't understand that baseball, skill set wise, is the toughest sport to play. And if the guy's hitting 27 home runs and 80 RBIs or whatever he had last year, okay, in a season where he missed, I forget how many games, I'll take that. And guess what? He'll come back this year. If he plays 30 more games, he's going to have 35 home runs. So is he struggling a little bit now? I'm kind of happy these guys are playing in the World Baseball Classic. It's like an extended spring training for them. And the Phillies are known for not stretching their pitchers out, so that's good for Nola, too.
And Sanchez, who pitched for the Dominican Republic. Yeah.
Yes, and also the people that say that stuff about Harper, or the same people sometimes that say the stuff about Bohm, that he's not productive. But I know he's not hitting 30 home runs from the corner there. He'll hit 15, 20. He'll hit 40 doubles. He'll hit 90, 95 RBIs. And he's probably the best two-strike hitter on the team. And he hits the ball to right field. So, does he run like he has a piano on his back?
He sure does.
He does.
Yeah, he sure does.
He sure does. But guess what? There's a lot of guys that do, okay, that were productive guys. Lazinski, he was the same way. But the bottom line is this. You're going to piss and moan because people who are still pissing and moaning that the Phillies didn't get Bo Bichette, you know what? You can't. It's over. There's nothing you can do about it, okay? And you're going to go forward with Bohm. Is Bo Bichette $30 million worth $30 million more than Alec Bohm? I think not.
Probably not. But if I could pick which player I'd rather have, I'd pick Bichette. I think the Phillies would, too. They just lost.
I'm still stuck on the criticism of Bryce Harper. When does Bryce Harper get criticized that much?
And you got to give Bohm some
okay,
credit
lately, but he's framing it like he's been criticized this whole time he's been here. I don't recall.
But has he earned criticism his whole time he's been here? I would say no.
No, I'm saying, but he's had his moments when he's fallen short, though.
But how many?
He's had a few in the key moment. He's had key moments where he's fallen.
Sure, but baseball players, by the nature of the game, have that almost every night.
He's also had key moments where he's really stepped up.
Of course, yeah.
And you got one host on your show in the morning who consistently is looking at Bohm and saying, "Oh, he's throwing a fit, he's throwing a hit." And you know what? There are some guys that play the game with their emotions on their sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
And if this guy had been around when Larry Bow was playing shortstop, they would have lost their minds. Think about how many toilets were lost in the Phillies locker room at Vet Stadium. Okay, I mean, come on. I mean, that's just the way it is. Hey, as long as he doesn't carry that out there the next inning. But I think Harper would do well to have a sit down with Mike Schmidt. I think that would help him.
I wonder.
Wouldn't we all?
Yeah, I wonder if those guys have ever talked about the kind of the burden of being the face of this whole thing and the guy here. I wonder. I mean, maybe they have because Schmidt's been around the team for those broadcasts on Sundays over the years. I wonder if they have.
Still sound like he don't like the fans.
If you read Schmidt's book, he talks about how he changed his approach when he got into his 30s.
Right.
And he won an MVP when he was 36 and won a home run title. I mean, hitting the ball, he changed up, started hitting the ball to right field.
Well, I do think, and we had a call earlier, and Chris, it's a good phone call. We had a call earlier about Bryce, and I do think we might be at that point where his body's just not able to swing the way he swings now. I mean, it's eventually you only have so much of that left in the tank. Let's go to Spike in Bristol, who's up on WIP. Hey, Spike.
Oh, hi, you. I'm going to make you happy today because I'm agreeing with you.
Is that right? But thank you.
I am because I am over Bryce Harper. Over him.
Wow.
Okay. I never liked him that much to begin with when he was good because I thought he was too full of himself. And the other thing you were saying, who was it? Somebody's a cancer in the locker room.
Well, yeah.
Well, I said I could make the argument. I didn't technically call him a cancer. I said I could probably make the argument that he was. I mean, because they did win when he left.
I'm over him. I'm over him. He should take his money that he wanted and they gave him. He should grow up. He should swing different, and he should produce and stop making excuses. And with the injuries and everything, so I'm over him.
It sounds like you are. You're with Hugh here. Hugh, are you over Bryce Harper?
I'm not over him.
Sounds like
I'm not over him. But if she's over him, she's well within her rights to be over him. That's fair.
I am over him, but what you said, I'm agreeing with you. And Kyle says, "How's it feel to be wrong?" And
don't let Kyle bully you. He's a bully.
I love Kyle, but he is a little bit of a bully. But anyway,
he's a big time bully.
Well, he definitely comes down hard on you. So, anyways, we all do.
We need to sometimes. Spike, good phone call. We appreciate it. Good stuff there. She let you off the hook there a little bit.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, Kyle is a little bit.
That was kind of wild what you said there about Bryce Harper.
No, I'm saying I can make the correlation. I'm just saying I'm not saying he is, but I could definitely make the correlation.
Cancer alludes to the idea that it was his fault what happened.
Well, I mean that's what it is. It's
he tore the team apart.
No, I'm just saying it was. He's had moments down there where he hasn't been. He had his moments.
You know what
didn't Papelbon choke him out up here?
Yes,
he was like 22 years old.
That was in Washington. So we make an excuse because he's young.
Also, Papelbon has way more of a history of being a D-bag than Bryce.
Time out. Every time AJ comes up, he's a kid. He doesn't know what he wants. He's almost 30.
No, I'm saying AJ's crazy though. It's different.
Not different.
And I say that with all kinds of love.
It's not different. They're all professional athletes.
Yeah, you're right. But all football players are a little rap.
Okay.
The Nationals won after Harper left, to me, is a lazy way of looking at it.
No, it's the truth.
It's so lazy.
It's the truth.
Yes, it's the truth, but it's the low-hanging, lazy way to look at it.
No, it's like when you
because a lot of different things go into it, other than Bryce left equals they won. That's just not the case.
Like
Juan Soto was on the team.
No, I'm just saying it's like when they kicked Dr. Dre out of Death Row, and then all of a sudden they blew up and stuff. It's the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I know.
Yeah, well, this also
correlation.
Trying to get
you.
I think
there's no correlation.
Baseball is the sport you could do it the least.
Right.
There's so many players. We did the same stuff. Remember, I wanted Juan Soto. Everyone was like, "Joe, he's a cancer. He's a me guy." And then he goes to the Yankees, and they go right to the World Series.
No, that was from the Mariners or the Rays or somebody. And we were talking about getting him. I can't remember his name.
Yeah,
he went there in the playoffs, and he had a pretty good playoff.
The Soto thing. Oh, he's a me guy. He's selfish. Blah 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 blah. He walks to the Yankees, and he hits them to the World Series. So he's a great player. Bryce was a great player. Hopefully he still will be. Yeah, that's just the way it is. 215-592-9494. All right, you can react to the Harper stuff. I am concerned whether or not you are pro anti-Bryce. I mean, we should all be pro-Bryce. But wherever you come down on Bryce, I'm concerned the way he looks in the World Baseball Classic. I would absolutely trade AJ to the Rams if they're still interested. I have no qualms about putting him on an NFC team. First of all, I don't think AJ is going to be that good for that much longer. So let's move on and get the best
get what
we
you can get.
Yes, get what we can. See, finally, now you're coming around.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that I'm with. I want the number one pick. I want that number one pick.
13th.
I want the 13th pick. That's what I meant to say. I want the number one pick.
Almost like last year with Tanner McKee.
Yeah, I mean, I'm being stubborn. Yeah, I want that.
It was one of the craziest things, the 9th overall pick for Tanner McKee that I've ever heard. But you were steadfast about it.
Yeah, I'm steadfast.
Yeah, your phone calls. We'll get to you people. The bracket is set. March Madness, of course, is set with a couple local teams. But also, as I have it in front of me here, as I go through all my papers, I have the bracket of Hughes. We'll tell you about the different regions, the bracket, the process, all coming up next. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's back.
Jack Fritz here.
Joe versus Jack. Joe DeCamera and Jack Fritz take the court in a head-to-head basketball battle for the 5th and final round.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win. It's 2-2 on the basketball.
Wednesday at the Community College of Philadelphia Athletic Center. Tip-offs at 6, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by the Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books in Westwood Long Sports. The Spurs visit the Clippers tonight in L.A., and with Kawhi Leonard doubtful to play, the Clips offense is going to suffer. The Clippers have been one of the best-rated offenses in the NBA in the last 15 games, but this season, when Kawhi doesn't play, they're in the bottom half of the league. The Spurs have been a top-5 defense all year, and they held the Clippers to their season average in the most recent meeting when Leonard played. If he's out, let's go under on the Clips team total points. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
What if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all of your devices will be working in perfect harmony. Plus, you get Xfinity's best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call, visit Xfinity.com, or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today.
Day and night, PGW puts our energy into keeping you safe at home. PGW's 24/7 safety monitoring, infrastructure upgrades, and industry expertise help to deliver the essential energy you rely on and trust. And every mile of infrastructure we upgrade keeps energy delivery in Philadelphia more clean and more affordable. When you see us in your neighborhood, we're working harder than ever to stay on schedule and continue the work of keeping you safe at home. Remember, natural gas smells on purpose. Smell us? Tell us. PGW.
Breaking news. Ready to upgrade your ride? Right now, get 0% APR financing for up to 60 months. Plus, no payments for 90 days on select Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Don't wait. These March offers won't last. Shop our massive inventory of over 300 Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Drive a little, save a lot at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Ready to watch your favorite baseball stars play in the WBC? Get in on the action with BetMGM. Sign in to your BetMGM account and enjoy a WBC Odds Boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app. Add any WBC bet to your bet slip and activate your Odds Boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. 3 quick steps and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next WBC bet hits. The world's greatest ball players are about to duke it out on a global stage. Don't miss out on the fun. Add some extra excitement to this year's tournament by signing into your BetMGM account and grabbing your WBC Odds Boost token today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Gold prices are soaring, and silver is near an all-time high. If you've got gold or silver just laying around and you want top dollar, then go to the Estates Roadshow this Friday through Tuesday at TMT Casper Gold in Cherry Hill. For info, go to tmtcaspergold.com.
When pain slows you down, trust the team ranked #1 in the nation. Rothman Orthopedics is proud to be recognized as the #1 physician practice nationally by Castle Connolly, a distinction earned through world-class expertise and compassionate care. From sports injuries to joint replacement and everyday pain, our specialists are here to help you move better and feel better. Your mobility is Rothman's mission. Schedule your appointment today at rothmanortho.com and get back to doing what you love.
Hey, it's Joe Giglio. Join me at the Keswick Theater on Saturday, April 18th as I host Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra in the story of Philly sports put to music. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com! Oh!
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
I need a little ranch, step to the ranch. There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Hugh Douglas.
Shark meat is not good because they pee through their skin.
And Joe Giglio.
Well, you could have told me that before I ate the shark.
On Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Power, couple of dribbles. Power, shot. It's good! He hit it! 1 second. Mullen heave. That one almost went. A back iron. Power hits the shot. He's got 40.
Yes, that time again.
It is March Madness. Welcome back. It is the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Gill, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. TJ Power, 44 to lead Penn over Yale in the Ivy League final, which means Penn, Hugh Douglas, has punched their ticket into the NCAA tournament. They're a 14th seed in the South bracket. They're going to take on Illinois in the first round. So we have a couple local schools. We have Penn in there as a 14th seed. We also have Villanova, who made it as an 8th seed. I know Kevin Willer was on the morning show a few weeks ago. Their first-year coach. He was at Maryland and Seton Hall before that. Willer's a good coach. He's kind of your classic college basketball coach that bounces around, and that's what they do now. But he's good where he goes, and he got Villanova into the tournament as an 8th seed. So a couple local schools. This whole thing tips off. When do you guys consider the NCAA tournament tipping off?
The play-in.
So that's tomorrow.
Yeah.
So the first 4 matchups.
Yeah.
So that'll be tomorrow and Wednesday, and then Thursday, of course, is when the real madness begins. And then Friday, it's here. The first round is here Friday night.
I didn't know when it was, but okay, that's good. That's cool.
We have 4 games, Philadelphia Friday. So I'm excited for the NCAA tournament bracket and to fill out the bracket and all that fun stuff. But I am more excited for what is in front of me right in here as I show everyone on YouTube. The bracket of Hughes is officially complete. 64 versions of Hugh Douglas.
All right.
And the committee worked tirelessly on this one. I mean, I got it just behind the scenes. This took longer than last year. Last year was like 1 night or 2 nights of hard work. And now this year, we started the process. We were down in Clearwater. Actually started a few weeks ago on a tri-day to get some ideas. Then we went to Clearwater, the committee. We tried to finalize it there. We had to come back here. And even this morning, just locking in the seats. Hugh, this was not as easy as last year.
It felt like it.
There's a lot of use.
And now it's almost like nearly double the amount because we had to consider the entire field last year.
Yes.
This time.
And then all the new ones.
It could be even harder next year.
I know.
I mean, it's a project.
Yeah, it's our project, and we take it seriously. All right, so Hugh, we have regions this year. In the past, we just had the 4 quadrants.
Okay.
Hugh, we have 4 regions, and we tried to find a way to kind of incorporate all the different
4 eras of your life.
Yeah, so we have, and we're going to have this all up for you to be able to go on, download it, PDF, all that kind of stuff on your phone and your computer, whatever you want to do. So that's coming up. Tucker's working on that. But the top left region this year is our football guy region, Hugh. So that's the part of your life when you were a true football guy.
Long time ago.
Yeah.
He said a long time ago.
The bottom left region, so the football guy region will meet this region for a spot in the championship, is the actor region.
Okay.
I want you to let us know at the end here if we've hit all the 4 major parts of your life. So we have football guy, we have actor. Top right region, of course, is the radio guy.
Radio.
That's kind of currently where you reside.
Yeah, where I'm at reside right now.
And then the bottom right quadrant is the pop region, which is where you're morphing into as the days go.
You mean I'm going to get off my lawn guy?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Well, it's done now, so.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm not, we got some examples of some pop-pops. But I'm not.
Well, I mean, we have, in that one, just for example, we have pop-pop. We have life alert. Disaster Douglas.
Yep.
I mean,
tried to say y'all just went.
Come on home, Hugh. Sleepy Hugh. Lot of ammo for the pop-up region.
All right, so I know everyone out there was wondering how we were going to see this. I get a lot of messages from people saying this needs to be a high seed. So here is what the committee came in with and came together on as the 4 number 1 seeds.
I'm
listening. Number 1 in the football guy region is Told You So Douglas, one we hear from all the time. especially when he hits something right and he walks in here peacocking. We see that one on it. I mean, we saw it an hour ago or half hour ago when we talked about Garrett Stubbs taking fly balls in the outfield.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the number 1 seed in the actor region is Reckless Speculation, Douglas.
Now, just keep in mind here, even when you look at the actual March Madness NCAA tournament bracket, you're going to have some East Coast teams in the Western region,
et
cetera.
It happens.
When there's 64 and only 4 regions, it's you can't put them all in the exact spot that you might want to.
Right. Listen, at some point you just got to take a deep breath and deal with it, and that's what it is. All right. The number 1 seed in the radio guy bracket, and this is the one that's caused a lot of stir. I imagine when the brackets are submitted, we're going to see a lot of this squad going deep into the tournament. Here, the number 1 seed in the radio guy region is Pot 'em Down Douglas.
Yeah, Pot 'em Down Douglas.
Who we just, what was it, the Burrs Town Hall last week?
Yeah, it was OG, right?
Yeah, it was OG.
Yeah.
Pot 'em down.
Yeah. If he's listening, AJ's still here.
Well, we all know AJ's still
I'm just
here.
saying, in case he, talking about deals was done and whatnot.
See, there's I told you so. Yeah.
I'm just saying he's still here.
That's also petty, Hugh.
Yes. Okay, then the final number 1 seed in the pop region is Tongue-Tied Hugh, who's a staple, a blue blood, if you will.
Oh, yeah, that's a blue blood. That beat me up pretty bad. that would beat me up.
I don't think I've ever seen one actually, maybe potentially almost kill you.
Oh, yeah,
you choked on that one.
Yeah, that one beat me up pretty bad.
I was wondering if somebody might have to go in there and give you the Heimlich.
Yeah, it's like, when somebody says something and you're like, it's like, what did he say, Mike Quick?
Yeah.
I said he's from the Galapagos Island, and he said, Mike Quick?
Where do they live in the Galapagos? You got me tongue-tied.
Yeah, that was horribly bad.
That's why it's a 1 seed.
That was horribly bad.
All right, let me quickly give everyone the 2 seeds, and then tomorrow we'll kind of go region by region, tell you the matchups, and kind of have everyone set for this thing. But just so Hugh knows the 2 seeds, because I got to be honest, I didn't think there was much difference this year between the 1s and 2 seeds. I think it's a very strong field. I think 2 seeds can absolutely win this thing, just like the 1s can. So the 2 seeds, and Hugh, I think you're going to like this, because the 2 seeds are, I think, very strong this particular year. The 2 seed in the football guy region is Off the Leash Hugh.
Yeah, that's the one that, dating issues and all this stuff.
We hear about him a lot lately.
Yeah, he burned some bridges.
Got to tell you,
bridges.
High seed for me.
Do you think too high?
Maybe.
Okay.
But look, the
bracket's done.
The bracket's done.
It's in Penn.
It's
in it.
The selections have been made.
All right. The number 2 seed in the actor region is 3D Douglas. Another one that has come on.
I think that's a strong contender.
Yes, in a big way in recent weeks here and months. Number 2 seed in the radio guy bracket is Spin Dr. Douglas, who we hear from, I'd say 3-4 times a week.
Every week. I just try to tell y'all in a way, and I try to explain it in a way that you understand it. But
it's spin. I mean, it's the cornerstone of
Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand.
And the number 2 seed in the pop region, one of my favorites, is Come On Home, Hugh.
Come On Home. I saw a couple people this weekend
that
just need to come on home.
Did you tell them?
But you know what? It's funny because a lot of people, when you say that and you don't really know them, they really don't. It's not received well.
Of course not. You're telling them
Did you
to
say with all due
shave their
respect
head?
first?
Well, I was like, hey, dog, with all due respect, come on home. And they're like,
I was
what?
going to
What do
say,
you mean?
you probably forgot to say with all due respect.
No, I did. I did it because the guy, when we were at the, we had the liquor tasting thing early in the year.
Yep.
Young cat, and he was trying to crack jokes. And when I told him to come on home, he got a little upset. I just like, dog, you're too young for your hair to be received.
I sent
like
it to you guys. There was a lion that needed to come on home.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to come on home.
I've never seen a lion like that.
But he did need to come on
Yeah,
home.
and he was one that you probably should go talk to. All right. We will give you the full bracket. It'll be out there tomorrow for you to download and share and what I hope is fill out your own bracket.
Yeah, and I did lose the battle with Upper Room Hugh. I had to rename the region to the Pop region.
Why did we change it again?
Well, Upper Room Hugh was out.
Oh, because Upper Room Hugh didn't make the tournament.
And I tried to strong arm everybody into getting Upper Room Hugh in, and you guys overrode me. So
Yeah. Well, no,
what are you going to do?
the voting was the voting. I mean, what are we going to do?
That didn't have to be. I could have deleted the poll.
When you tip
like
off when you tip off a play-in game, you have to be okay with the result.
Yeah, you got to.
Listen, the people spoke, and the people will speak on this as well.
Hey, look, just like we do on WIP, we cry over spilt milk.
That's
All the
really
time.
mostly what we do around here. All right, one quick thing before we get to you people and a couple of phone calls here. Seeing Darius Slay calling it a career, is that what's going on here?
Yeah, it's a wrap.
Okay.
He said over the weekend that he would only play for the Eagles.
Okay.
And it feels like that ship has sailed now.
Yeah, well, he probably found out that he wasn't going to be invited back. Hey, a heck of a career. I would say
Borderline Hall of Famer?
right below Hall of Fame. I don't think he's a Hall of Famer, but
Hall of Very Good.
Hall of Very Good.
Yeah.
Very good career. It was a great trade by the Eagles. They traded 3 and a 5, if my memory serves, in 2019 to get him. I didn't think his first year here was great, but then he played very well for about 3 years and gave them a lot of good football. And then I thought it was over after 23, and he came back for that one more year in 24.
He was pretty decent.
And he was a fine number 2 corner on a great defense. It's a really, really good run by Darius Slay and Eagles uniform.
Ended on a high note, too.
Yep.
I mean, for all the, he did the annoying stuff with the podcast and that moment in 23 where he said, I want all my teeth
nothing but
and
the
stuff.
best, man. Whatever else he wants to do in life, wishing nothing but
But, I mean, I think he will end up going down remembered as a great Eagle.
No question.
How many years was he here? 5?
Since 2020 or is it 19 or 20?
Okay,
Hall of Famer.
But either way,
Eagles
that's
Hall of
about
Fame.
5 years.
Yeah.
He played here long enough.
Yeah, he'll be in the Hall.
You think he's an Eagles Hall of Famer?
I think so.
Maybe.
I just think because if he checks enough boxes.
Also, you have to remember what the cornerback situation here was before he got here.
It was bad.
Yeah.
I would say so. I mean, I don't have a vote, but I would think
You
right off
should
top
have
what
a
he's
vote.
saying.
You should.
No, they don't want to do that. It's too much responsibility, man.
3 Pro Bowls in his 5 years as an Eagle, a Super Bowl, went to 2 Super Bowls. I think he's pretty darn close to an Eagles Hall of Famer. So congrats to Darius Slay on a really good career, not just here, but in the NFL. He made 3 other Pro Bowls with the Lions and was an All-Pro one time. Ends his career he ended up with 28 interceptions. Yeah, I'd say just below where that Hall of Fame level is, but certainly good enough to be an Eagles Hall of Fame. Let's go to the phone lines here. Max in Swedesboro is up on WIP. Hey, Max.
Max.
Guys, I got to tell you, I agree with you on the Bryce Harper thing. I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
Even though Bryce Harper was an MVP, I'll give it to you, but Jalen was an MVP, too, of the Super Bowl.
But one is
Now,
more
again,
impressive than the other. I mean,
yeah, the MVP of the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl is more impressive.
No.
It is.
It's more impressive to be the MVP.
It's not even a debate.
It is. I know it's not. It's the MVP of the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
It's more
it's one game.
If you're the MVP
That's
if you're the
And it's
MVP
the one
of
game that
if you're the
gives you
MVP of the regular season, you are the best player among every team in your league. If you're the MVP of the Super Bowl, you're the best player in one particular
That
game.
means, but your season was good enough to get to the
Right,
Super Bowl
which is a
and you
team
won it.
thing. So, but here's my thing: if you put up a list of all the season MVP winners and a list of all the Super Bowl MVP winners, the MVP of the season list is way more decorated. It's way more Hall of Famers. It's just
And how many of
more
those
impressive.
cats have the ultimate prize though? The Super Bowl.
But that's separate.
Jalen got the Super Bowl, and he's
right.
the MVP
That's
of the Super
different,
Bowl.
but not as impressive.
Super Bowl.
Go ahead, Max.
Why do we play the game?
To
We
win
play-
championships.
You play to win the game.
To
Max.
win championships, Max.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I love Jalen Hurts. I'm not going to lie about that. Here's the problem I have. Jalen gets bashed a lot for someone who's won us a title. Now, I'm going to tell you. I'll give you a good example.
Mhm.
I never see Jalen with a shirt that says not elite. I never see him crying about his contract. Bryce Harper
Not
is
yet.
placating fraud. And Hugh's right. They won when he left. What does Bryce Harper want?
Oh, my goodness.
And you know what? He's not going to win nothing. That door, bang, it's closed. The Phillies are done. They couldn't beat the Arizona Diamondbacks when they were a plus 150 in that.
Yeah, it was brutal. That was brutal. Max, I
it was
agree with you.
brutal.
It's brutal.
Yes. So if you think he's going to win now, watch. And then the fangs are going to start coming out when they start losing. He's going to want the contract extension. Then he's going to blame Dombrowski for saying he's not elite, he can't concentrate. This guy's a fraud. Yeah, he gets regular season stats. He's the Josh Allen of football.
Well, that's pretty good. I mean, that's not a terrible comp. Actually,
Doesn't he have the 11th highest OPS in postseason history?
But Josh has a good.
That's true. Okay.
Yeah, I see it.
But I'm telling you, it bothers me that Jalen, and I'm not saying from this show, but in general, Jalen catches a lot of flack. Because the truth is, in the 2 best games against the best quarterback in the last 15 years,
He showed up.
since Tom Brady, he beat him.
Yep.
He was better. That's indisputed.
You're right.
So-
That part about Jalen's career is you can't. It is, and that's the best part. Max, good phone call. You're not going to see me fight back on Jalen playing well in both Super Bowls. He did. I thought the first one he was great, and he made one mistake, but he was 99% great in the first Super Bowl.
Yeah.
He was an impactful player the whole game, and he brought him back down to tie the game with the 2-point conversion. And I think if they had time, if there wasn't the penalty, I think they would have scored again. I think Jalen would have scored again. But he hasn't played as great since that season. That's just the truth.
There's a little bit of a fallacy in this whole thing. It's almost like I equate it to if enough people say that this certain thing is overrated, Are they actually overrated anymore?
No, because
enough people. So, like, with the whole Jalen gets so much crap, Bryce Harper gets no crap. How often do you hear Bryce Harper gets no crap? Isn't that giving him crap?
It's a way of talking about the crap he gets.
Right.
Yeah. I also don't think that Jalen gets that much crap. I think Jalen's talked about as the Eagles quarterback. Every Eagles quarterback gets talked about at an outsized level.
Yeah,
so when he plays well, people are excited. When he doesn't, people are going to be critical. He's the most talked about athlete in the city. At least he was until the AJ trade stuff started.
Jalen from us gets to pump the brakes on a little bit because people have to take it too far. Like, he's the best quarterback to ever grace the earth.
Yeah, and that's not criticism. To say I don't think he's as good as Josh Allen.
Slow down a bit.
That's not criticism. All right. Twitter question sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing that others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation at PIDentalCenter.com. Would you be willing to deal A.J. Brown to the Rams? No at 66%. Yes at 34%. I don't know if that means you won the poll, Hugh. I don't even know where you didn't win today.
What'd you say? Say it again. I'll tell you. Yes, I won.
Depends on whose opinion he had.
Yeah, you ain't got to
his
tell me.
or just
I won.
Okay, I think you lost this one.
I won.
Are you concerned about Bryce Harper's performance in the World Baseball Classic? Your guess on this poll, Hugh?
78%.
Which way?
Yes.
So it's 59% yes. 59% of people are concerned with Bryce in the World Baseball Classic. I think that's a pretty high number considering these are exhibition games in a sense. I mean, I know that we want to win.
Yeah, but the unfortunate thing is for Bryce is because of everything that happened and transpired in the offseason.
And last season.
These are the only games that we get to see him play in, so we're gonna critique him in that way.
And we know he's taking it seriously.
Yes.
If it was spring training, I think it'd be way easier to say it's spring training.
Yeah, because it's safe to probably say that he, even though he probably is not going to let it show, the fact that he hasn't had a good showing so far.
He's got to hate it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got to be eating it. Especially, could you imagine if DeRosa talks to him today and says, I'm dropping the lineup tomorrow?
Oh, yeah, that's going to be a crusher.
I'm sure he'll accept it, but it's going to crush him. I mean, he lives for this stuff. Like, he talked about how excited he was to wear the USA, and it's just he lives for it, and he's not played well so far. All right, let's get to you people. See what's up.
You people. It's time to hear from you people. What do you need, you people?
All right, let me guess. Bad take from Joe. Nonsense from Hugh. Anger from Kyle.
Kind of. Yeah,
sound about right.
I mean, except the bad take, but the nonsense was spot on.
I don't do nonsense. I speak facts.
And I'm never angry.
I feel attacked.
I mean, you did throw Bryce Harper straight under the bus.
I didn't. I just said I could probably make the argument.
Well,
I didn't say he was.
It's
really amazing what happened today.
Yep. Sell the station.
We're not in charge of that.
Who's gonna buy it?
It's like sell the team chance.
Oh yeah. Well,
who buying?
Well,
I'm not buying.
I don't think anyone thought you were buying.
I don't think anyone. Nobody
thought you
were
that.
buying. Yep.
No, I ain't do that.
I would trade Joe Giglio for a half-smoked Newport off the ground at Wawa.
Well, I mean, that's your prerogative. To me, that's a bad deal.
It's a bad deal.
Not a half-smoked one.
Yeah.
Sounds gross.
Nice and stepped on.
You're a nasty dude if you do that.
Mm-hmm. No, that's no good. Send him there. Let him find out the grass isn't greener with Stafford over Jalen.
Well, that's where. See, this is a bridge too
We're
far.
We're going to teach him a hard
bridge
lesson.
too far?
Yeah. Well, Stafford's better than Jalen.
Well, and this is why people think that we give Jalen a lot of crap. It's because people have to take it one little step too far.
And then you have to bring him back to reality.
Say that the situation with the MVP is not going to be as good as the situation with the Super Bowl MVP from 2 years ago.
Something tells me AJ would be less frustrated with Matt Stafford.
Yeah, I
now,
can't quite.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm
not sure what it would be.
I probably will with you on that.
Okay, thank you for that.
I'm not saying it wouldn't be. I think he's frustrated with the quarterback. I've been recklessly speculating that for weeks.
Yeah. Well,
I've
you're
been
right.
saying that for weeks.
You're right.
That for weeks.
We agree with you.
Yep. He doesn't want to be traded, guys.
Well, he does.
Now, see, I'm on that bandwagon. I believe that. I don't think he wants to be traded.
He obviously does.
I don't believe that.
Yep. Being scared of a football team is pathetic. It's just a sport.
I think people misconstrue.
Everybody I mean, it's like, guys, I understand. It's sports scared.
Yeah,
I'm not scared that the Rams are going to sneak into my room and kill me at night.
It's not monsters under the bed, guys. It's which team is better.
You'd think we're smarter than this.
Well,
yeah, you would think.
You would think.
No, not there.
Anyone afraid of the Rams is not a true Eagles fan.
They are the Super Bowl favorites. I'm sure this is the same person all year told me they weren't better than the Eagles, and they went further than the Eagles because they were better than the Eagles last year.
Yep. Did you know that every Eagles fan, at every moment of all day, thinks that they're the best team ever?
That
sounds about right.
Those are the rules.
And if you don't think that, not a true fan.
Yeah, you're not a fan.
Mm-hmm.
So if you watched a game with that person, would they be shocked when the Eagles lose?
They must be.
That. Yeah,
or they just must.
That.
Yeah,
like this year. when the Eagles lost to the 49ers, I wasn't shocked. I thought they'd win the game when that Sunday started.
Not a true fan.
But I watched the whole season, and I saw they couldn't score.
It happened.
Yeah, I don't know how you handle that if you can't see things with some sort of level head.
Yep. Is Kyle okay?
No.
Are you okay, Kyle?
I don't know. Not sure. We'll find out.
Are you okay, Hugh?
No.
I don't think so.
I'm okay. I guess, for the most part.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Speaking of, Father Time always wins, and Hugh is clearly no exception.
I would love to see what that person is.
There it is.
It's always at 150.
Yeah.
It's like
no, I'm just saying because
it's enough people comments. That
well, no,
it's
always amazing. No, it's just always amazing that everybody talk about what I look like, but I'm curious to see what you.
I don't know if
look
it's
like.
about what you look like. I think it's sometimes it's the pop-up stuff.
Oh no, I look good. For
it's
my
an entire
age,
region in the bracket.
Yeah, no, I mean,
but that's not about your look.
I look good
because
I get my rest, and I don't mind going to sleep at a bar.
You didn't get your rest last night.
Oh, I did not get my rest last night. I was out being fast last night. I was in the streets.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, I was out being fast. I was in the streets. I was out being fast.
That's not a good look for you.
Sound good.
No. It's not. That was a good look.
Not at your age. Not at your age. You can't be fast at your age. Can't believe I waste my time here every day.
Well, every day.
Thank you.
Rent free.
We appreciate you being here. This is what we do.
Yep. All right, one more. New slogan for you guys. The few, the proud, the morons.
I like that.
I'm okay with that.
I like that. That
might
really
have to put that on
us.
a T-shirt.
I'd wear that.
It'd be a good You People T-shirt.
Yeah.
It would.
The few, the proud, the morons.
Or moronic takes here.
Well, no. Not moronic takes.
Well, I'm just saying, just because if people are
going to put an arrow up to your face.
Yeah, moronic takes here.
It's like the almost stupid.
Yeah. Recklessly speculating.
Well, it's a missed opportunity. WIP is not selling reckless speculation T-shirts. I've been saying that for a while. I mean, that's so based on the bracket that you and the number one seeds. I told you in 2 seeds. Hugh, do you have an early favorite?
3D Douglas.
You think 3D Douglas was the whole thing?
We about to take this 3D thing to the next level.
What's the next level?
Because I'm always, what are you gonna print? I've gotten to the point now where I started to print my coworkers that I don't even know. I print them fidget toys, and I just leave them in the other room and stuff like that.
Did Seltzer get one? Because he was asking.
He did.
Me.
He did. I think Seltzer did get one.
Good.
Yeah, and I just left him.
He was a little bit upset that you didn't give him one the first day.
I want Pot 'em down Douglas to win, but I think reckless speculation.
I think you might be right. Is Pot 'em down and reckless speculation on opposite sides of the bracket?
Yes.
That feels like my early favorite for the title game. Now, there could be, last year, there were a lot of upsets. We'll see. There's just so many Douglases. We'll get to them all. You guys have a great rest of your day. We'll talk tomorrow. Press conference tomorrow morning. Jack and Joe right here on WIP. Afternoon show next. We'll talk to you tomorrow on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Peace.
Warm up with spring training. Saturday, Phillies, Orioles. The first pitch is at 1:05.
To the wall, he jumps, and it's gone.
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
High five. Up top.
Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Heck yeah!
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Yes!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees.
Fellas, did you hear the news about Blue Chew?
I heard it all right. Yep, I heard it too. Big news.
Jack, stop lying. You didn't hear the news.
I am lying. I just felt left out.
The news is Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew Gold is not just about your body, it's about your mind, too. It gets the blood flowing, but it also gets your head right.
That's right. Blue Chew Gold combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation, plus apomorphine and oxytocin. So it's about total performance, mind, and your body.
And it's easy to use. You'll just slip one of the Blue Chew Gold tablets under your tongue, and you'll be ready in as little as 15 minutes.
Ready for what?
Ready for loving, buddy.
Just dissolve it and solve it.
Can you two relax? Blue Chew Gold really is the future of performance. Faster and precision engineered for results.
Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code 94. That's promo code 94. Go to BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. Blue Chew Gold.
And remember, dissolve it and solve it.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Did you know Verizon Home Internet covers more homes with faster speeds across the country than any other provider? Now you can get award-winning Fios Internet for just $20 a month for 3 years. Switch today and enjoy savings you can count on. Verizon Home Internet consists of Fios and 5G home. Availability varies. Comparison based on FCC DDS data of home internet providers with download speeds over 50 Mbps. June 2025. Limited time offer for eligible new customers. Fios $20 per month plan with auto pay, mobile phone plan, mobile plus home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. 3-year price guarantee applies only to the then current base monthly rate for Fios. Additional terms apply.
Do you know what's hiding under your roof? Damage in your roof or attic isn't always visible. The experts at Home Genius Exteriors give you the peace of mind you deserve. Call now for your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection, and you'll get 50% off roofing materials. Plus, no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-U-R-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing, or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Robinhood. Learn more with Robinhood at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Kyler Murray is getting a fresh start with the Minnesota Vikings. Murray signed a 1-year contract for Kevin O'Connell. Kyler's focus has been questioned in the past, but we'll see if a fresh start can get the most out of his potential. O'Connell is the coach to try, and he will likely get that out of Kyler. I'm Chris.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios.
an Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Happy Monday. It's the WIP afternoon show. About 52 hours away from DeCamera versus Fritz 5. Ike, how you feeling, brother?
Brother Spike, I'm feeling pretty good. Listen, coming off a weekend, never know what you're going to feel like on a Monday. I'm typically fresh as a daisy on a Monday, right? Because quite frankly, I don't do anything over the weekend.
You and me both.
This weekend, though, Brother Spike.
Oh, that's right.
Your boy was outside this weekend. I was outside this weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
3 nights?
Oh, my goodness.
Do you need a day off?
I really do. I really do. I really do. But I'm here anyway.
Okay.
Jackie Baseball. Listen, put a smile on your face.
Come on, buddy.
We're in the finals.
Come on, buddy.
Tough game last night. I don't care if that's a questionable call.
No, swing the bat.
Swing the bat in that situation.
Too close to take.
We'll take it. We'll take it. USA in the finals. I love it. Jackie Baseball. Holla at your boy.
Oh, but the bat flips. Oh, but how much fun the Dominican team's having. Lost.
USA. 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 All right.
That's good. That's good stuff. Good stuff.
Well, it's a big show, as it always is. We'll have WIP Program Director Rob Lincoln in at 4 o'clock to finalize all the rules. I know he was on the morning show today, but we have to discuss Joe versus Jack, which is happening Wednesday at the Community College of Philadelphia. Finally, yes, it took you some time to get there.
Yes.
We're all very excited. 215-592-9494. So we do start with the World Baseball Classic. And the question is, and I'll go over some of the details, Bryce Harper has not had a good World Baseball Classic. And the big question is this a real thing? Are you concerned about this, or is this just a 6-game sample? 215-592-9494. Let me give you some context here. Right. Bryce Harper in the 6 games of the World Baseball Classic is hitting 167 with 8 strikeouts in 24 at-bats. Bryce Harper has 1 extra base hit in 6 games. He has 1 RBI in 6 games. He does not have a home run. So this is just 6 games. I agree. Everybody agrees this is just 6 games. But this was supposed to be his launch into returning into the Bryce Harper of old. This was a big, and we all know he cares about the national stage, and this is the national stage. And it would be unfair of us, I think, to see how Aaron Nola pitched and say, hey, we may be in for a good season of Aaron Nola, and see how Bryce Harper hit and not say, hey, I'm a little bit concerned. So the question is this a big deal? I do think it's not the biggest deal, but I do think it is a big deal. I think Bryce Harper cares about the World Baseball Classic. I think he cares about how he is perceived on a national stage. I think he spent much of the offseason being pissed off at what Dave Dombrowski said about his possible return to being elite. And I think he does have a mission this year to prove that he is still the Bryce Harper of old. And to see him on this stage where the games are important against, to be honest, last night is one thing, not the best competition in the world. You know, he's not facing all-star pitchers every night. He's facing a lot of pitchers who are quite simply not major league pitchers. To see him swinging as hard as he could on fastballs and really not be able to catch up to him, to see him not come through in big moments, I think this matters. I think the reason I think it matters is 2 things. One, if he was having a great World Baseball Classic, I would think it mattered. Right. I would think, okay, we are in for the Bryce revenge season. So that is the first reason I say so. And the second reason I say so is it would be one thing if last year he had a fantastic year. But he didn't. He has seemed like his power has been sapped for 2 years now. He has battled injury issues, and it has felt like, oh no, this is Bryce on the wrong side of his prime. Yeah. And so when I see this performance in this particular situation, it does lead me to believe that this might be, look, he's not going to hit 167 this year, but the Bryce we've seen of the last year or two may be the Bryce that we're in for, and maybe it's headed in the wrong direction. Maybe we don't even get that Bryce. So I am a little concerned, to be honest with you.
All right, let me take a deep breath here before I release this.
Yes.
Here's the thing. I'm not concerned. I'm going to put that out there first. I'm not concerned yet, but I see it.
Okay. Your eyes are open.
I see it.
Yes.
It's hard to ignore as much as I've tried to ignore and give him the benefit of the doubt. Listen, his track record speaks for itself, but also Father Time's track record speaks for itself. May not catch you now, but it catches everybody eventually. That's what Father Time does. And you've been talking about this for about a year and a half now, about Bryce potentially have reached his peak and whether or not, because of the way he plays the game, how violent he does swing, has these things started to impact him physically moving forward as he gets older. Now the numbers are starting to bear that out. It is one thing to have hope and belief that a guy can still recapture that stardom, that elite level of play for a sustained period of time. You can be hopeful of that, but you also need to see the results in order to maintain that hope. So I'm still being hopeful right now. I'm not ready to accept it, but I can't be in denial. Like, you can't be in denial as a Phillies fan and see the extended amount of time this has been going on. Even if you look at the second half of 2024.
Yep.
Yeah, 2024.
Yep.
Going into last year and then now. Like, I understand spring training, WBC. I'm not necessarily overreacting to that as much as it is, you mentioned this in what you said. The expectation was this could be a launching point for him to get off to a fast start and have the revenge tour season that we think Bryce Harper is about to have this year. It's not happening. It's not against some of the best competition. Seems like a lot of guys aren't having problems hitting the ball. What is it, 73 guys that have hit a home run?
Yeah, I saw that. It was Giglio.
In the WBC, and Bryce is not one of them.
Well, and like,
I know it's only 5 games, but still.
And if it was spring training, you could have the excuse, well, he's working on something. He's not working on something.
This is high-level baseball right now.
He's trying to win. 215-592-9494 is.
Don't worry.
Is Bryce's World Baseball Classic performance a big deal, or is it just 6 games, no big deal? Jack, what do you think?
To add this on top of everything else I'm dealing with is just beyond. At first, it's rude. First of all, that's the main message.
Blame Bryce.
Yeah, well, I agree. So, yeah, I think the thing that's changed for me with Bryce is like I couldn't wait for him to get up in a big moment, and now I dread it because like I don't have the same like Superman's going to come through and do what he did.
Yeah.
At the same time, it is 6 games. He was looking really good in spring training. He finished 7th in MVP in 2024. Like, there's still...
he did. That's right.
I don't think he's done. Do I think he's the best? Do I think he's even elite? I would say no. But I think writing him off, and this is what we're going to expect for an entire Bryce season. And last year, his numbers kind of feel like Jalen this year, where it's like, well, he batted 25 touchdowns, But we all watched the game.
You watched it, right?
You watched it,
yeah.
But it's not like his year last year was a disaster. I think the fastball stuff.
Neither was Jalen's, by the way.
I never said it was a disaster. It was just middle of the road, which
that's fair.
Might be where we're at.
Yeah,
with Bryce. So I think there's a little too much being made of his World Baseball Classic struggles. I mean, it's not like Bobby Witt, who we all think is elite, has been unbelievable. Now, defensively, he's been great.
Yes.
But Bobby Witt is someone who is a top 3 MVP guy, and he is not exactly ripping the cover off the baseball. Cal Raleigh, who hit 60 home runs last year. I know that he's in a different status of Bryce in current baseball, but he doesn't have a hit. So there are some great players. Judge had the 2 home runs early, but also struck out in a big moment against Italy. Has not been like lighting the world on fire. Hit one last night that could have gone out, but also had Julio made a good play, but it was a little over dramatic.
Yes, it wouldn't have been a home run. I don't think
it was in the park. Why did he jump?
Yeah, I think now it was a cool catch. They do have the flair for the dramatic when they're losing.
1 run last night for the best lineup ever. So I hear you. I'm not noticing it. I see it. It's terrifying. Did rip 96 on the inside the other day, which is good to see. A little cutter in. Everyone's talking about it.
Okay.
But I'm not ready to do the whole it's over, write them off after 5 World Baseball Classic, 6 World Baseball Classic games.
All right, 215-592-9494. Is Bryce Harper's performance during the World Baseball Classic a big deal? I think it kind of is based on his performance of the last couple of seasons and what we would expect. This is the only question I'll ask you. If he was hitting the cover off the ball, would you be saying revenge season is coming? And I think the answer is yes, right?
Yes.
So
well, I'm glad he's struggling.
Huh?
Oh.
How does this turn?
Yeah.
So I'm glad he's struggling because I know that if he struggled during the regular season, people will be like, "Oh, you wasted all the World Baseball Classic because all you care about is your brand."
There you go.
So I'm glad he's. That's what everyone wanted.
Yes.
This is what everyone
there we
wanted.
go. Because all you care about is his brand too.
Well, I want him to be talked about in a positive light.
Okay,
for sure.
all right.
I'm noticing how he's being talked about.
All right.
Everyone's trying to be funny.
Taking notes. All right. You got the receipts?
We're remembering.
Okay. 215-592-9494. We do have a next question today. It is Flavor Flav's birthday of Public Enemy. Flavor Flav is 67.
Yeah, boy!
Now, I know for a lot of people like Jack, Flavor Flav is a reality TV star, not the guy from Public Enemy. We had
one of the best rap duos or rap groups of all time.
And who was he in it with again?
Chuck D.
Chuck D, man.
Yeah.
Never heard of him.
So for next question today, we're going to ask you for a famous sidekick. We had to explain to Jack why Flavor Flav is a sidekick because he didn't know Public Enemy and he didn't know Chuck D. So for next question today, we'll get your sports point. We want to know, give us a famous sidekick. Jack, why don't you give us one?
All right. I'm actually taking a fiction one off the board.
Okay.
I'm going George Costanza.
He's a sidekick. I think that's fair.
For Jer?
For Jerry? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You know Sid Seinfeld.
One of these years, we're going to get you on it. You're Mr. 90s.
Yes.
Yes.
You got a famous sidekick?
Oh, yeah.
I Grease?
I got a lot of them. And this is one maybe out in left field for you guys a little bit.
Okay.
Do you remember
a
TV show?
Okay.
I think it was a TV show called The Green Hornet.
Yes.
You know who his sidekick was?
I do not remember.
Kato. You know
from the OJ trial?
You know who played Kato?
Who?
Bruce Lee.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Really?
That was the Green Hornet sidekick, Kato.
Wow. I don't remember that at all.
That was Bruce Lee, yes.
I don't remember that at all. That's a good one.
Yes.
So my famous sidekick.
I finally came up with a good one.
That is a good one. If it's correct.
Tupac.
If it's correct. There is a chance it's not correct.
There's at least a 20% chance that's not right.
So my famous sidekick is not fiction. It's actually nonfiction. It's actually WIP related. It's James Seltzer. Is my favorite sidekick. Of course, you have the hosts, Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie, and then you have their yes man who stands in the booth over there. So my famous sidekick is James Seltzer.
He's not a sidekick.
Well, he's a sidekick to DeCamara. He's a sidekick to you.
But I'm a sidekick then.
What? No, your name's in the show.
Yeah, but yeah.
Listen,
get out of here, ELE.
Figure out which side you're on.
Yeah.
Well, I'm always Team Seltzer.
Okay. Oh.
Versus us?
Well, no, I'm just like, he's my buddy.
Why?
He doesn't like that Seltzer's making fun of him on the air, so this is him trying to...
Making sure that he knows that I'm watching and noticing.
What the hell
Because knows how I talk about you.
How many damn mind games are we playing around
This
here?
is unbelievable.
All for a one-on-one basketball game to 11. I agree. I'm not a mind game.
What are you and Seltzer's friendship in jeopardy?
We'll see.
Okay. All right, 215-592-9494 is Bryce's World Baseball Classic performance concerning, I would say. And next question, they give us a famous sidekick. Yoshi in Brewery Town leads us off. Yoshi, you're on WIP. What's up, brother?
My man Spike, Big Ike, Jackie, baby. Happy Monday. What's poppin', fellas?
What's up, boo?
What's up, boo?
Are y'all done?
I love when you catch Ike off guard with it.
Yeah, I'm like, y'all done. What's up, Yoshi?
We're done.
Basketball season ain't over yet, bro. Calm down, man. You'll be riding soon, bro. We'll be riding soon.
No, I don't want you riding in the car with me.
No, you riding with me.
Okay.
I always tell you to get in the car. You riding with me. I just tell you can control the radio station. Don't start tripping.
Well, that's big now. Controlling the music. Who got the aux? That's pretty big now.
Hey, well, I trust in your taste. I ain't mad at you. You know, you might forget some songs, but hey, we believe, the delegation believe you're going to play some good.
I'll pull it out. Yeah, pause.
Yeah, first one's Creed. Yeah, how's that going to work with the delegation?
Hey, bro, what's the name? I have an eclectic taste.
There
of
you
music.
go. Okay.
I don't mind. Hey, did you know that So Cato, you remember when Cato and the Green Hornet fought Batman and Robin?
Yep.
Just asking a question.
I'm with you.
Well, you know, Bruce Lee. So Cato was supposed to lose against Robin, but Bruce was like, "No, I'm not losing this fight." You know, Dick Grayson was scared. The dude who played Robin was so scared that they had to end the fight in a tie. You don't remember that episode?
Oh my God.
I asked too much. I thought you remember the Green Hornet. You remember
I do remember the Green Hornet.
The way you was talking, do y'all know who played Cato? Like, you was talking like, boy, you had been
I felt strong about that. I felt like I had a good one there.
All the way back. Oh, boy. My fault, ladies and gentlemen. I thought Ike was on the same page with him. I thought I had a friend.
Oh, you just got a better you got a better memory than I have. So I think that's established. Yes.
The 50th Street and you a little bit they ain't treating you as good as they treating me, boy. We gotta get you on the right track. Hey man, I ain't worried about Bryce right now. This is not the stage we want to see him do good on. I was riding in this morning and the camera made a good point. Trey Turner, what's his name, was being called Captain America that year, and then was sucking when the season started. So what's the name? Bryce might look bad right now, but man, long as in 2 weeks when the season starts, he ramps up. That's all I'm worried about. I'm Mr. Optimistic until I see everything fall on the playing field for us. Everything this year. What's the name? Bryce gonna be all right. What's the name? Spike come up with these things because he want to have his haterism on everybody. Jalen, Bryce. What's the name? He want to hate on everybody that ain't Joel.
Hold on. I was trading Joel 2 months ago while everybody was begging me not to. And he's got he's got 4 hits in 6 games.
You are hating on him. Your hate is different. You are hating on him.
He's not gonna hate on Embiid.
I know he's not.
I didn't know.
He's not. He's gonna hate on everybody else, but no. Hold on. I don't want to argue with Boo. We're not gonna argue.
Yeah. All right. What are we doing here?
We're gonna stay in a good place.
Guy's got 4 hits in 6 games, and all of a sudden I'm striking out left and right. He's got 8 strikeouts.
Does he have 8 strikeouts?
8 strikeouts.
Yeah, you be attacking Jack sideways. Calm down. Leave
I'm
it
not
alone.
attacking.
Yeah. Everyone's happy.
Yeah.
Oh no. Hey,
a little bit.
Before I get to my sidekick, now, you know, we got Frisky Friday, and I see y'all was running rampant with Freaky Friday on Friday. But you know what? You got to start it off with Mushy Monday. Spike, I'm going to keep it G. I'm going to keep it rated G.
Okay.
Because I know how you get. You ready to hit that button. Look, man, I know I got my disciples and everything, and don't y'all get all mad because I'm trying to help before they have to get the blue chew, or if they taking the blue chew, to get these middle-aged men excited.
Yoshi can't be first. He can't be first. This is on me.
Look, you got to start off Mushy Monday.
Give us your sidekick.
Man, I just want to talk about how you got to start kissing her today.
All right. Give us your sidekick. Give us your sidekick. Give us your sidekick.
And I can go first. What's name? Everybody at home laughing. My sidekick is the skipper to Gilligan. We'll sit
that's a great one.
That is a good one.
That is a great one.
Love y'all cats, baby.
That is a great one.
Hold on, but he called it backwards.
Yeah, the Gilligan's the sidekick.
Yeah, Gilligan's the sidekick.
Yeah, even though the show is Gilligan's Island, it's Gilligan's the sidekick.
Sidekick, yes.
Yes, absolutely.
What a great show, too.
Oh, Gilligan's Island.
Oh, man, what a great show.
That's a great show.
Man.
Now, Jack, you did not experience.
Are you a Ginger or Marianne?
I'm a Marianne guy.
Oh, that's my guy.
Yeah,
I'm a Marianne guy, too.
Very fringe knowledge of Gilligan's Island.
I was a Marianne guy, too.
Yeah, well, come on. I mean, that's the right choice. Yeah. I mean, anybody could be a Ginger guy, but you have to see through the I
gotta be honest, though. Growing up, I was a Marianne guy. Being an adult, Ginger looks a lot different as an adult.
See, I got to go back and look.
Yeah, man.
Well, Marianne was girl next door.
Yeah, she's the one you marry.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, come on. So you've probably never even seen an episode of Gilligan's Island, Jack. Is that correct?
It's easily Marianne, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
you like Marianne
that's
too? Yes.
Yeah, but that's
we like the dark hair.
Yeah, and I can imagine Jack would be a Marianne guy. Yeah. I mean, Jack's
Well, Jill has dark hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See a lot of resemblance. But But no, I have like a fringe knowledge of Gilligan's Island.
It was a good show.
I watched
Great
a couple
show, man.
episodes as a
Great
kid.
show.
Great intro song.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Legendary.
Yeah.
We used to sing that song.
The
man.
millionaire and his wife.
Now,
the movie star. The professor and Marianne. Here on Gilligan's Island.
You know what I didn't know?
What?
This is good. It's completely sidetracked now.
Okay.
Where the hell did Marianne come from? What? How was she a part of this?
So I don't know the origin story of why they were on the boat.
Yes.
I guess I've never even thought of that. Was she with anybody?
Well, I'm imagining the ship's captain was the skipper.
Right.
With Gilligan as his little buddy.
Correct.
Then you had Thurston Howell and his wife. They're rich.
Yeah.
So they're going on the cruise.
What was Ginger doing there by herself?
Well, she's a movie star.
But didn't maybe... Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just trying to figure out how the hell did Marianne get with this group?
Yeah, I have no idea.
And who was the other guy? You know the other guy. We're missing one guy. I don't even know what the hell his title was. He wore the tan outfit.
I don't remember. I'm going to have to look it up.
Was it a comedy?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a comedy.
Yeah, it was a comedy. No, it was a drama, Jack.
Well, what was MASH?
MASH officially was a sitcom.
MASH is a sitcom?
Officially, I believe, yes.
Wow.
Yeah. 215.
There's the professor? Is that
Professor?
No, we were just saying, oh, yeah.
It is the professor.
The professor's the other guy.
And Marianne.
Yeah,
yes.
Professor. Maybe they were together?
The professor bringing his student on the...
That's
started, man. That's what it
That's
said.
questionable behavior.
Little shady.
All right, 215-592-9494. Bryce Harper hitting 167 with 8 strikeouts in the World Baseball Classic. Quite easy question. Is this a big deal, or is it just 6 games? Doesn't concern you at all. Coming up next, Bryce did talk about the World Baseball Classic crowd, as did Aaron Judge. They spoke about it a little different. You'll hear what they had to say. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, when it comes to your home, craftsmanship matters. And that's why I trust my guys at Emmons. From roofing and siding to windows and doors, Emmons uses American-made products and delivers expert craftsmanship you can see and trust. They show up, do the job right, and stand behind their work from Philly to the shore. And now, upgrading your home is easier than ever with flexible financing options. Quality work, trusted craftsmanship, smart financing. Just visit Emmons.com today. That's Emmons.com. And don't forget to tell them Ike sent you.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
It's here. At T-Mobile, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra with Galaxy AI. Okay, we don't need the trumpets. We know it's awesome. You even get a 5-year price guarantee. And the best benefits in wireless.
A kazoo?
Get the new Galaxy S26 Ultra. Really? Nothing? Did I mention at T-Mobile there's no trade-in needed? Better.
Guarantee excludes taxes and fees. Applies to monthly price of on-network talk, text, and 5G data on the Beyond plan. Benefits vary by plan. May require activation and are based on included perks. Exclusions and details at T-Mobile.com.
Upgrade to a Carrier Infinity heat pump and enjoy reliable comfort, lower energy costs, and up to 38% reduced CO2 emissions over 15 years. Now through May 31st, save up to $2,100 in cool cash rebates and special financing on qualified systems. Don't wait. Save energy and money today. Visit nopaycarrier.com to learn more and find a trusted contractor. Carrier. That's nopaycarrier.com for a contractor near you.
Ready to watch your favorite baseball stars play in the WBC? Get in on the action with BetMGM. Sign in to your BetMGM account and enjoy a WBC Odds Boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app. Add any WBC bet to your bet slip and activate your Odds Boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. 3 quick steps and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next WBC bet hits. The world's greatest ball players are about to duke it out on a global stage. Don't miss out on the fun. Add some extra excitement to this year's tournament by signing into your BetMGM account and grabbing your WBC Odds Boost token today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
You've got places to be, and Wawa's got $5 deals all day. Kick off your morning with a $5 big breakfast meal deal. A sizzly breakfast sandwich, hash brown, and hot or iced coffee. And later, that $5 feeling keeps going with a crispy chicken sandwich. Bold flavor, real value. Because great taste doesn't need to cost more. Order today in the Wawa app or in store. Big cravings, big deals. Gotta have a Wawa.
Gold prices are soaring, and silver is near an all-time high. If you want to get cash in your hands for your old or unwanted jewelry, now is the time. Get the most competitive prices at the Estates Roadshow. Old rings, chains, and even broken jewelry. Don't wait. Cash in while gold and silver are hot. Go to the Estates Roadshow buying events Monday through Friday in Chestnut Hill at the Chestnut Hill Hotel or Friday through Tuesday at Cherry Hill at TMT Cash for Gold. Bring your gold, silver, coins, diamonds, and watches, even broken pieces, and get cash on the spot. There's never been a better time to sell. No appointments, no fees, no pressure. Just friendly professional buyers with over 35 years in the business. Go to the Estates Roadshow Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. at the Chestnut Hill Hotel or Friday through Tuesday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. in Cherry Hill at TMT Cash for Gold. Right on Marlton Pike East between Kings Highway and 295. Follow Estates Roadshow on Facebook or visit tmtcashforgold.com. That's tmtcashforgold.com.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Baseball is back. Opening night is one exclusive game, and it's live on Netflix. On Wednesday, March 25th, the New York Yankees, led by 7-time All-Star Aaron Judge, head to the Bay Area to face Rafael Devers and the San Francisco Giants. A brand new way to watch Major League Baseball, and it all starts here. MLB opening night, Yankees vs. Giants, live on Netflix, Wednesday, March 25th at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific.
DQ presents The Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve. Plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy, tastes good. Participation may vary.
Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training.
Just looking forward to getting into season and making new headlines.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Faced with the demons, addicted to hearing victims screaming. Guess we was evil since birth, product of cursed Siemens. Cause even our birthdays is cursed days. A born thug in the first place, the worst ways. I love to see the block in peace with no more dealers and crooked cops. The only way to stop the beast, and only we can change. It's up to us to clean up the streets. It ain't the same.
It is the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. That's your 2:32 Pac. Of course, you'll be able to enjoy 3:30 Country, 4:30 90s, 5:30 Creed. Here is the Twitter question, which is what we led off the show with today. Bryce Harper struggling in the World Baseball Classic, hitting 167, 1 extra base hit, 1 RBI, 8 strikeouts. Are Bryce Harper's World Baseball Classic struggles concerning? Yes or no? What do you think the poll is at, Ike? Are Bryce Harper's World Baseball Classic struggles concerning? Yes or no?
You know what? This was a year ago. I would easily say people would say it's not concerning.
Agree.
I don't know where people are at now, man. So I'll go somewhere around 60-40. Let's go 63%. No. Let me go 58% are not worried.
You want to go 58% are not worried?
Yeah.
Okay. 67% are worried.
Yeah. See, I didn't know whether to flip that or not. Yeah, so then most people are concerned.
Well, this is the first.
Sometimes we try to cope.
Yes.
And we tell ourselves we aren't worried.
Well, this is the first time I can remember, because I don't even think it happened during the season last year. This is the first time I can remember people genuinely thinking about his performance in terms of the arc of his career, like the reality of where he is in his career. And I think him battling injuries for as long as he has battled, that has, like, eventually it's got to take its toll physically. And the thing that I noticed, and Jack pointed this out, I know Jack's not worried. Well, Jack has his eyes open.
Yeah,
I think.
Listen.
Well, you pointed out last week his batting average against fastballs, basically, which has gone down 5 consecutive seasons. He had 248 against fastballs. So I'm watching him against fastballs in the World Baseball Classic, and what you see is him trying to yank one. Like, that is what he's trying to. You can see it, and he just can't catch up to it. And
he's super late on it.
Yes, and the thing that I start to wonder is he at some point going to say to himself, I am a changed player, and here's what I'm going to try to do with fastballs instead of trying to hit one 425 feet. Right. Like, is he going to adjust who he is as a player? Now that's tough for a player to say, I'm not that player anymore, right? Yeah. In any sport to say. But the thing is, he is such a good baseball player that if he were to do that, I think he would find a new lease on life to some extent. But you can see it happening in these games. You can see him just sort of, like, there's a fastball right there, and it happened so many times last year that he swung through one, and you're like, oh my God, I can't believe he missed that.
It's hard to find sort of an equivalent to this with the other major sports. Because I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, okay, from a quarterback standpoint, when they get older, what is it? They lose arm strength. You don't throw as deep, so now you become more of a pinpoint, accurate passer, get the ball out of your hands quicker.
Sure,
right?
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
Yeah.
From a basketball standpoint, I'm thinking maybe you can't blow by a guy as much anymore, so now you can't rely on your athleticism as much. So you almost got to think your way through the game.
So the two players I would bring up in that respect who did it well and did lose that athleticism is Jason Kidd and Vince Carter. Mm-hmm. And what happened with Jason Kidd is he became a great three-point shooter, a great standstill three-point shooter.
Which he couldn't shoot.
He couldn't shoot when he came out of college,
but
he lost that quickness. And Vince Carter lost a lot of his physical advantages and really just became a role player, but became a better shooter and thought the game differently. And I wonder if this happens with Bryce at some point.
So what does that turn him into?
Well, I think he becomes a
doubles hitter.
Yeah. You hit balls in the gap rather than hitting home runs.
For the average.
Yeah.
If you hit 25 to 30 home runs, you happy with that?
I'd be happy with that now. I mean, I think it's probably more of a 18 to 22.
See, that's where you're tripping.
No, I'm being honest.
18 to 22.
Well, if he's not, if he makes the decision not to try
this dude is hitting only 18 to 22 home runs a year, he may as well be sitting over here with me, man.
Well, would you take it if his batting average went up 20 points? And if he walked more, and if he became more of that type of player rather than because the thing is he's going to hit fewer home runs if he is.
If he's not swinging,
if he's not
fences.
trying to hit home runs, but he might strike out less and he might get on base more.
This dude can't hit 25 home runs.
I think what would change is that he'd go from Like what's going to happen this year?
If he's hitting 18 and 22 home runs, oh my God.
I think he would have to hit his home runs on breaking pitches more than fastballs. But regardless, like what's going to happen this year is the book's going to be out on him not being able to catch up to fastballs.
Yep.
And like the biggest thing that he has to do is adjust back and not try to, because he's been an elite fastball hitter his entire career. So that's the biggest thing that has to change for him. And he needs to be okay taking it and going the opposite way with it and seek out base hits on fastballs and then look to launch on other pitches, which has not been his MO. But teams are going to try to bully him with fastballs. There's no doubt about it.
And just for, we all agree he's not Aaron Judge, but just for point of comparison, Bryce hit 248 on fastballs last year. I looked at the last 4 years of Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge hit 331 last year on fastballs, and that was a down year. He hit 371 the year before. He hit 355 the year before.
You don't throw that dude fastballs. Yeah.
No. Most of the guys who have power hit fastballs. As Jack mentioned, Schwarber hit 15 home runs on fastballs last year.
15 home runs on fastballs, 95 plus miles an hour.
Oh, wow.
Whereas Bryce hit 3.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a big deal. 215-592-9494. Are you concerned about Bryce's struggles at the World Baseball Classic? Ooh. Derek and Paoli, you're on WIP. What's up, Derek?
What's happening, fellas?
What's up, Derek?
What up, Dave?
And they calling for tornadoes out here, man. They didn't cancel the game tonight, man. I'm like, wow.
Yeah,
There's
a tornado watch out there.
I'm a big high school basketball guy. I go to games whenever I can, but it was supposed to be Bonner versus Upper Moreland for the 5A semifinal. Postponed till tomorrow. So.
Well, apparently that kid from Coatesville, he's like a top 5 player in the country.
Yeah, that's why I used to be up there all the time. They lost to Chambersburg last week, though. So
Rip Hamilton?
He'll be back next year. Nah, his name is Colton Hillard, man. He's he's an exciting white, man. I tell you, he's the real deal. He's an exciting white, man. And
we got one.
Man. He's it, man.
Starting to see more of that.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're starting to see a lot more of that. Yeah.
Well,
that's why it shouldn't be a big deal. It shouldn't be
really,
a big deal.
No, you're right.
This is getting to be common, you know.
Yes.
15, 20, 30 years ago, you'd be like, oh, man, he can play. He's an exciting white. Now everybody's exciting now, you know what I'm saying?
Wait till Wednesday at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
We'll take it right back. We'll take the exciting whites and send us back at least 10 years.
Yo, I was listening this morning, Spike, man. Listen, this is what I really call for. Listen. Let Jack speak for him, man, because they on that mommy stuff real tough, and I don't even think Jack really care. I think Jack can beat him. The foul shots, that's absurd. You know what I'm saying? But if Jack loses to Joe because Joe wants to make up fake rules, then
yeah, I think we
I
had.
don't know, but he could beat him regardless. I think.
So I think we'll have our program director Rob Lincoln in at 4 to discuss, but I believe free throws are out. So I think I think that's done. Let them call me mommy. They are jealous of how together the afternoon show is, and they're trying to break us apart, and we won't let that happen. We all know what our roles are. Jack is not a big trash talker guy. Yeah. I am.
Jack wants to play basketball.
Jack just wants to get in there and dominate.
I don't care. Like, ultimately, I was thinking about this. You know, it's not about mommy, daddy, whatever.
Right.
Ultimately, I don't really care about the rules. Like, the rules are the rules.
Right.
I just want to play basketball. Like, you guys are all fine. Like, you guys want to do the rule thing.
Yes.
Like, I'm fine. But out of principle.
Yes.
Like, the idea of foul shots in one-on-one is insane.
It's silly.
Yeah. It's almost like a non-starter for me.
Yes, right. Right. What we don't want is, and I know Jack doesn't care about the rules, what we don't want is Joe litigating his way into more possibilities to win with silly rules. So we had to stand up for that. I thought it was important to, and I'm glad that Rob came into work today and was able to do something about it. So we do have a couple of rules to work on, so we'll deal with that at 4.
No doubt. Hey, anyway, listen, could I just mention the AJ thing real quick? I just don't like how, we think the Eagles are supposed to trade him to where he want to go. Like, I wouldn't just send him to the Patriots because that's where he wants to go. And if the Patriots want him that bad, they should be willing to do whatever they have to do to get him. If it's mutual interest, they got this love affair for each other, then Howie Roseman should make the Patriots give up a lot more than other teams because it seems like they want each other. And I wouldn't just give them away just to give them away.
Well, yeah, I mean, where he wants to
go,
but like I think it should be important to note, we've never heard of a team wanting AJ where he didn't want to go. I don't think a team wants to trade for him if he doesn't want to go there, which is why the only teams we've heard of are contenders with high-level quarterbacks, because I don't think anybody else wants to deal with the issue. And if that team's not if that team is not a contender, what are they doing with A.J. Brown? So I think the reason that it has netted out to the teams that it has is because those are the teams that would be most comfortable trading for him.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Before I give you my sidekick, so this is my whole thing. When did AJ been doing this kind of stuff for the last 2 years, right? So when did it reach the end? Because I remember earlier, when he was reading a book, and then when he was on the podcast with the guy playing the video game, it was never oh, AJ got to go, he's frustrated. We was taking up for him, was sympathizing with him. Yeah. And now all I hear is, oh, he got to go. He got to go. So what happened was him, challenging Nick Sirianni's authority coming off the field. Was that the last straw? Because he was showing signs of being a you-know-what.
I think what happened, Derek,
kind of turned our heads.
I think what happened, Derek, is that it became sort of clearer to Eagles fans that this may be something that AJ wants. And if he wants out, then you know how we are as Eagles fans. If you want out, man, then get out. That's basically what it boils down to. If the player doesn't want to be here, of course, there are plenty of fans that want AJ here. I think the Eagles would have been okay with AJ being here. But if he, according to reports, is the one that was asking for a trade after, I think, week 3 or week 4 or whatever it was early in the season.
A win.
After a win,
yeah.
And he was frustrated, and it persisted all the way up to the trade deadline where those rumors got hot and heavy because I think he was pushing for a trade at the trade deadline, and the Eagles just weren't willing to do it at the trade deadline. They come to a compromise. He calms it down from a public standpoint of being frustrated, probably under the understanding that they'll do whatever they can as long as they get equal value for him to try to help facilitate this. But I believe, Derek, this has been something that has been driven by AJ, that he and his side wants. And I think fans have fought against that for months and years. And I think it's just become more evident to them the more and more reports come out. Because now this isn't a WIP created thing that everybody could just fall back on when they didn't want to accept reality. These are national media members who have no stake in the game here that are reporting on this daily with AJ. And usually, if it wasn't true, we would have gotten something from the Eagles side of things, hell, even AJ's side of things, to say this ain't true.
They certainly let Adam Schefter know they weren't trading Jalen Carter.
Yep.
So I think that quite simply, he wants to go.
Yep.
I think they're probably at a point where they're like, all right, well, we're going to move on too.
Yep.
And that's the situation. So I think that's why we are where we are, because he clearly said he doesn't want to be here, and they clearly have realized that.
Yeah, once you're persistent with it, it's one thing to have a flare up because you're frustrated once, but if it's happened multiple times, I mean, what's the team supposed to do, especially if he's not happy? I don't know what they're supposed to do.
Hey, my famous sidekick, I'm gonna poke at you. All right, okay. My famous sidekick is Kobe.
Yeah,
he knew that was coming.
I said it. I agree with you. First 4 years. Don't act like that was his career though. Don't play.
Well, he was a sidekick to Powell then. I couldn't even.
He's poking me.
Yeah, I couldn't even get you.
Yeah, no, he was a sidekick the first 4 or 5 years. He was.
Yeah,
2000.
Yeah, well, and being a sidekick
through
to
the
Shaq.
first championship. The first championship, I agree to that.
And no shame in being a sidekick to prime Shaquille O'Neal.
Yes, totally agree.
215-59.
Pippen was a sidekick his whole career.
Yes, but don't tell him that.
Yeah.
215-592-9494. We'll get to what Bryce said comparing the World Baseball Classic crowd and the Philly crowd after Jack and I tell you about the greatest place to buy appliances, maybe just one of the greatest places in the world flat out. That is National Appliance Warehouse.
Easily National Appliance Warehouse. There's no questions as to whether or not they're still elite.
Oh, they're elite. They've been elite. They'll be elite.
No questions, no doubt about it. Why is National Appliance Warehouse elite and staying elite, not dropping off at all, always catching up the fastballs? It is three things. One, you're going to get a great price at National Appliance Warehouse. That's guaranteed by Price Assure, piece of technology specific for National Appliance Warehouse that instantly updates price tags all throughout the store. Austin's leaving, and he's knocking on the door in the middle of a read. I mean, can he be a pro?
Oh, dude, he has got senioritis.
Kicking his feet up.
Yep.
So you're going to get a great price, guaranteed by Price Assure, tax-free Delaware, showrooms in Wilmington and Middletown, and also great savings event like the Friends and Family Savings event that is underway right now at National Appliance Warehouse. So great price, but just because you're getting a great price doesn't mean you're not getting a great appliance. All the big brands, Sub-Zero, Wolf, Cove, 15,000 square foot showroom, over 100 brand spikes. So you're going to get the right appliance for you as well. And on top of that, industry-leading service team there to take care of you. They abide by the what-if policy. What if that was my mom, my dad, my friend, my brother, my son, all that. That's how they take care of you at National Appliance Warehouse. So go to nationalappliancewarehouse.com. Go to their showrooms in tax-free Wilmington or Middletown, Delaware. Take advantage of the Friends and Family Savings event, and as always, tell them Fritz sent you.
All right. So these guys have been a little buddy, Aaron Judge and Bryce Harper through the World Baseball Classic.
We're noticing.
Yeah, we're noticing. Wow, the Yankees really interested in this. Come on.
Well, they need a first baseman.
Player on the decline. In any case.
Well, that's a Yankee special.
So first, here is what Aaron Judge said about the World Baseball Classic crowds have been very good. It has been electric in
and
there.
by the way, it's been a lot of the players have talked. Like Julio Rodriguez said, I love the Mariners, but I would rather win the World Baseball Classic. Like they seem.
Well, he doesn't know what a real crowd is.
Are you kidding me?
Well, that is. I think that's part of it too. This is probably for a lot of those guys the first time they've played in front of a crowd this electric.
I agree.
Here is Aaron Judge on the World Baseball Classic crowd.
Oh, I say it's been bigger. World Series I was in, the crowd here, the crowd we had when we played against Mexico, it's bigger and better than the World Series. It's just, like I said, the passion that these fans have representing their country, representing some of their favorite players, there's nothing like it. And that's what you dream of as a kid. When I was betting in my backyard, playing wiffle ball, this is the moments you dream of, big spots, big situations, and it gives me chills right now thinking about how special that was. I try to take a moment every game to kind of look around, appreciate the crowd, appreciate the moment. And it's just a blessing that we could just go out there and do our thing.
I'll be honest with you. If I were a Yankee fan in New York, I would actually be furious.
I knew you would be.
That he said the crowd is bigger and better than the World Series.
Because he plays in that morgue.
Well,
he's playing in New York.
That stadium's not the old Yankee Stadium.
I know, but he's still playing in New York.
Dude, if you were still running WFAN, you would have sent that to every single show.
Yes, this is what your show should be about today. Well, it is. Now, it speaks to the World Baseball Classic crowd, but, I mean, come on, man. Now, I think part of the difference is I don't think Aaron Judge feels much pressure here, and at Yankee Stadium he does. So, you know, if they lose, they lose. I'm sure he wants to win, but I don't think Aaron Judge is like sitting up at night saying, oh no, what if we lose? Right. I think that's part of it. But that's kind of stunning to hear him say it's bigger and better than the World Series crowd.
Yeah, couldn't play in my city and say something like that, man. Yeah, what did our guy say?
Yeah, what did he say?
And here's what Bryce said.
You've been around some big games before. Have you ever seen this many people before the start of a game?
World Series probably. Still a lot, right? But yeah, I mean, played some big games. Philly's obviously a crazy town to play in, so I don't think anywhere has ever been as loud as Philly. So.
There we go.
You see that?
There's our guy.
You see that?
See, Spike.
There's our guy.
That guy knows, man.
Finally, we got Pander Bryce back.
That's good.
He spent the first 2-3 weeks of spring training being angry Bryce, and now he's Pander
It was only
Bryce.
one press conference. It was one press conference. It was the only time he was mad, the only time he was worked up. And then that's the guy everyone's trying to run out of town, by the way. That is the guy that everyone's thrilled that is struggling in the World Baseball Classic.
And Jack actually cut the audio off. Afterwards, he said, you know, the Philly crowd's also the best looking, and they're also the tallest.
He just loves where he plays.
I
just wish people appreciated that more.
When I heard that, I was like, wow.
Well, because every other athlete's like, this is the best crowd ever.
Right.
And he's like, no, it's not.
Yeah.
And that's why he's the best.
215-592-9494.
You gotta love that, Spike.
I do love it. I do love it. I would have crushed Aaron Judge if I were doing a show in New York.
Always representing the city.
Absolutely. Lou in Philly, you're on WIP. What's up, Lou?
Hey, Spike, first, what's going on, buddies? How y'all doing?
What's up, Lou?
What up, Lou?
Not much. Real quick, if I can, before I get to my sports point, I want to renounce myself and ask if I can join the morning. Renounce myself as the morning show caller and ask if I could join the afternoon crew.
Wow.
Afternoon caller.
Wow. And what brought this on, Lou?
Well, all right. So I'm not a first-time caller, which y'all obviously not going to remember every call, but I'll try to remind y'all. I was the one yelling at Fritz at the Red October rally, not to be afraid of the Mets, and I was obviously wrong for that. But anyway, so, I mean, you guys do have the much better show, much more entertaining show.
The Varsity.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
But I'm just over the hammer thing, Joe the camera, and just the fake camaraderie and the fake family they got. Like, you can hear John doesn't really like that was the one thing I never understood about them is how did they, and I remember when I met John, I asked him, how is it working with the camera? And he kind of gave me a little truth, you know.
This isn't really.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't all that great. And you know what? And the whole competition thing, like, Fritz is obviously the better athlete, but I just can't stand how the camera thinks he's a real athlete. So
okay. Well, we welcome you,
I want to get
Lou.
away from those guys.
We welcome you, Lou. Welcome to the Varsity. You can be a Foxhole guy. We will accept your calls. We love that you're part of the biggest, best show on WIP. So thank you, Lou.
Love it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. And I'm going to get to one more point about that. And then about the caller of the year
Yes.
tournament. I loved it. It was great. And if you guys open it to 64, I want to be the guy. I want to make it into the guy from town talking sports.
Okay.
But I think we got enough Lou callers that have a Lou bracket.
A Lou bracket.
Got Louie, Nebraska.
Yes, that's only a Big Lou.
Got
Big Lou.
Big Lou. Yeah. Well, look, if you're a consistent
gotta
caller,
own the show, Lou.
Yeah. If you're a consistent caller and a guy from a town talking sports, if that's going to be sort of the kind of caller you are, that's fine. And if we get enough Lou's, we'll see. But next year, like all you have to do is be dedicated to the show and call the show, and then we'll see what happens next year.
So I just want to understand. I'm not going to be like Corey every day.
No.
Yeah. What's the commitment? Once a month? Once a week?
I would say once. I would say twice a month.
Once a month.
Two times a month.
Yeah.
Once or
so
twice.
We know you.
Yeah.
We know you.
Yeah. That'll do it.
I could probably do once a week. I can deal with that. All right,
okay.
Cool.
All right, Lou.
All right. Now let's get to the sports point. So,
yes.
All right. If Bryce Harper wasn't batting 2, I wouldn't be as concerned. But I'm kind of on the border because, as a lot of people already mentioned, Captain America a couple years ago needed a Jackie Fritz applause to get him back up. You know what I mean?
Right.
So pause on that one.
Yeah.
It was just his batting, nothing, no other issues I'm aware of.
Right. So I'm kind of on the fence. I'm actually with Fritzy on this one. Like, I don't want to be too concerned, but the only thing that does give me pause is that he is at number 2, and that's where he doesn't want to be, but that's what we think he can all produce. So it's kind of scary on that point. But I'm hoping that he gets all the rust and get all of that out with the World Baseball Classic, still bring that home for us, and then, be ready for our season.
Well, I think, Lou, more importantly than him hitting 2, he is hitting with Aaron Judge and Kyle Schwarber behind him.
Oh, the whole protection thing.
Yeah, well, no.
That has not aged well.
Well, no, it hasn't at all. I mean, he's got probably the best hitter in baseball behind him.
Scott Boras told me as long as that happened, the Harperari, as he called it,
right,
still worked.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah. So, I don't think we can. Nobody's putting him in the grave, but again, I just flip it the other way. If he was hitting 448 with 2 home runs in the World Baseball Classic, we'd all be screaming revenge season, elite, elite, elite. So I think you at least have to acknowledge that it's not what we wanted to see out of Bryce,
Yeah, so what are we going to give him until about like May, mid-June? And then that's where we're going to start wondering whether if it's a comeback season or if this is a...
Dude, if
he won't make it through April if he's not hitting right.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. People have their eyes open right now. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm definitely wanting, I hate to put it in this stratosphere, but, man, I think I mentioned to you guys before, and you guys got upset. I hope you don't get upset this time around, but they're close to entering the Sixers, man. He's Bryce Harper, Joel Embiid, they're almost the same person. You can't get a full season out of them. You don't know if you're going to get, what were you guys arguing about, 22 to 25 home runs? I didn't think I would ever think we'd be talking about this with Bryce when we signed him. You know what I mean? So it's tough.
Lou, give us a famous sidekick. Give us a famous sidekick for next question.
But Chewbacca is my favorite sidekick.
That's another good one.
Wait.
Thanks for the call, guys.
Chewbacca.
Oh, Chewbacca's a great one. That's a
another
great sidekick.
Yes, sir.
In fact, I don't want to give any answers, but Star Wars has a few. Has a few. That's not the only one, but I think.
Well, who's the main character of Star Wars?
That's a good one.
Well, Han Solo.
Well, Han Solo is Chewie's.
Oh, Luke Skywalker. Luke Skywalker is the main character of Star Wars.
One.
Yes.
Well, he's probably the main character in the story.
Yeah.
I think Han was the better
character. But the central part of the story is Luke.
Is on Luke.
Is
Yes.
Luke.
Yep.
All right, 215-592-9494. Are you worried about Bryce Harper's performance?
Goes to show you how much better of an actor Harrison Ford is with Mark Hamill.
Yeah. Well, I mean, their careers, I think,
that's what I'm saying.
speak for themselves. 215-592-9494. Are you concerned about Bryce Harper's World Baseball Classic performance, or is it just sort of a small blip on the radar?
Mark Hamill or Hamilton?
It's Hamill. Okay. Yeah. Linda Hamilton.
Yes, okay. There.
Mark Hamill.
I wasn't sure, man.
There you go.
It's Dorothy Hamill. It's a lot going on right
there. It is
there.
Dorothy Hamill, Mark Hamill.
Cole Hamels,
Linda Hamilton. Coming up next, something about sports that pisses me off right now.
Correct myself before somebody else, before he does it on the text line.
Yes. Oh, it's already there.
Don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Right now, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is dropping bonus bets into everyone's account for the tournament. Now, all you have to do is opt in to claim your bonus. Use them on your bracket picks, money lines, spreads, totals, game props, or even same-game parlays. But don't wait. These bonus bets are only available for a limited time. Just visit FanDuel.com/local to learn more. FanDuel, it's time to dance. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Max bonus $500 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Day and night, PGW puts our energy into keeping you safe at home. PGW's 24/7 safety monitoring, infrastructure upgrades, and industry expertise help to deliver the essential energy you rely on and trust. And every mile of infrastructure we upgrade keeps energy delivery in Philadelphia more clean and more affordable. When you see us in your neighborhood, we're working harder than ever to stay on schedule and continue the work of keeping you safe at home. Remember, natural gas smells on purpose. Smell us? Tell us. PGW.
A happy place comes in many colors. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. During our spring sales event, get 10% off any home painting project, $2,500 or more. When you schedule before May 15th at participating locations, get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Breaking news! Ready to upgrade your ride? Right now, get 0% APR financing for up to 60 months. Plus, no payments for 90 days on select Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Don't wait, these March offers won't last. Shop our massive inventory of over 300 Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Drive a little, save a lot at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Where you learn matters. At Monmouth University, students study on a vibrant coastal campus with direct access to research, culture, and industry. From classrooms to competition, from creativity to career prep, Monmouth offers a vantage point shaped by location and purpose, blending a personalized learning experience with Division I pride and a rising national profile. Bigger thinking, more inspired. You amplified. Amplify your future at Monmouth University. Learn more at monmouth.edu/amplified.
If you need a new appliance, this is your sign. Shop at Lowe's now to get up to 35% off and next-day delivery on hundreds of major appliances. A new appliance now means an easier-to-do list later. Our best lineup is at Lowe's. Valid through 3/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Order by 4 p.m. Available Monday through Saturday. Subject to availability. Fees, exclusions, and restrictions apply. See Lowes.com/appliance delivery for more details.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Find what you love and love what you find at Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Find what you love and love what you find at Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Don't look now, but the Los Angeles Lakers are one of the hottest teams in the NBA. At 42-25, the Lakers are now up to third in the Western standings. A couple weeks ago, I was asking if this team could face the play-in round. LeBron James played 40 minutes against the Nuggets and was hustling on both ends of the floor. That's exactly what this group needs heading towards the playoffs. I'm Chris Black.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. In 1 hour at 4 o'clock, we will have Program Director Rob Lincoln in here with the WIP afternoon show to confirm some of the rules that haven't been straightened out yet for DeCamera versus Fritz 5, which will be Wednesday at 6 p.m. If you don't have tickets already, the tickets are gone, but it'll be on the WIP YouTube channel at 6 o'clock on Wednesday. They did straighten out some rules this morning, which is good, but we do have some more to figure out. And we are talking about Bryce Harper hitting 167 of the World Baseball Classic with 8 strikeouts in 6 games, 1 extra base hit. Are you worried? Are you worried about Bryce's performance? Is this a big deal, or is it just it's 6 games? Don't worry about it. Before we get back to Bryce, I woke up this morning and I saw a headline on ESPN, and it said that the NBA is almost certainly going to expand, and they're going to have franchises in probably Las Vegas and Seattle. And it finally hit me. I started putting together all the stuff I've been seeing and feeling over the last year or two, and it hit me when I saw this. Is that the headline on the NBA thing is, we already have 10 teams that don't feel like they're good enough already, so they are purposely losing. Right now, 1/3 of the NBA doesn't think they have enough to win, so they're trying to lose. And they're adding 2 more teams on top of it. On top of that, we have the NFL. They came out last week that they might put a game on Thanksgiving Eve. which will probably be on some streaming service that you're going to have to subscribe to at least for the month, and then you'll forget about it. You'll be paying $10.99 for eternity. Yep. And it's not like they haven't monopolized every other holiday we have. So, Christmas is now, and Thanksgiving is now, and Saturday mornings are now, and Thursdays and Sundays and Mondays and the occasion. So now they need even more. And then I thought about baseball. And baseball's probably going to have a work stoppage next year. They're going to have a work stoppage with these franchises worth billions of dollars, the players getting record contracts, and they can't figure it out at a time where the sport has been dying for 2 decades. They finally have 3 or 4 years worth of momentum, and they're going to shut it all down. And it just hit me how greedy they all are. Like how greedy the NBA is to think about adding teams right now where there's not enough players to go around to have enough good teams to not have a third of the league tanking. How greedy Major League Baseball is to even consider. They're waiting until the offseason to sit down. They should be sitting down every day to make sure they don't screw this up. And I know they think they're going to win the PR war, or the players will win, or the owners will win. We'll tell both of them to screw off, I think, because they're both so rich at this point. And then the football, it's like, could you already have monopolized so much of our money and our time. We have to pay for this cable channel, this streaming service, that streaming service, this day, that day. It's just, I don't begrudge anyone for making money. The players should try to make as much money as they can within reason. The owners should try to make as much money as they can within reason. But the greed of it. And it all, they bleed us dry. They bleed us dry for money. They bleed us dry for time. And it has finally hit me that it annoys me, and it affects my enjoyment of the sport. I remember at some point earlier this season, I went to go turn on NBC Sports Philly for the Sixers game, and I was like, well, where is it? It's not there. I couldn't find it. It's not on NBC either. It's on this one, that one. I couldn't find it. And it's just because they're so greedy. And I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I'm old, but I do feel like the greed is overwhelming at this point. Isn't everyone making enough money now to figure it out and stop punishing us for liking the teams?
Yeah, I hear you. This ain't going away. And the greed isn't going to subside either. As long as there's still an appetite for watching sports, gambling on sports, attending sport events, it's going to be there. So I got a little bit of a different feeling from all of them. Listen, football, they can do no wrong. Football is king.
Oh, here we go.
I don't give a damn when they play football. I'm watching.
They can
I
say,
don't play anymore.
Yep.
I agree the product goes down when they're playing on Wednesday and Tuesdays and all this other stuff.
6 different streaming services.
Yes.
And
I agree with that. But I will say, as a spectator, as a viewer, I can't get enough of football. Let me ask you this with basketball, because baseball is the one I'll get to last. But let me ask you this with basketball. I agree with you on the level of talent that's available to them.
Yes.
You're basically adding two expansion teams, so you're adding 24 more bad players.
30.
Yeah, 30 more bad players.
Yes.
To the NBA, or mediocre players, I should say, to the NBA. But if you look at those cities, Vegas not as much. Seattle, you and I grew up on the Seattle Supersonics.
Sure.
The Sonics. The fact that they want a team there and they want to support a team, like they're from their fan base perspective, they want to be in on the NBA.
But for sure.
Yeah.
But the reason that NBA owners want to do it is if they buy into the league, then they all get part of the fee. And I think the real answer is again, if they weren't being greedy, look at the markets. New Orleans has never been an NBA city. It's never worked down there.
You can take not even the Hornets. Take the Pelicans.
Move the Pelicans.
Yeah, move the Pelicans
and the
out
Clippers.
there.
I don't know if you've ever been to Los Angeles. They should move the Clippers to Seattle, Orlando. The number of teams that are not supported all the time. Memphis. They have a good fan base, I guess.
Good fan base, okay.
But I just don't think. I don't think they need it. It's going to water down the product.
It definitely is.
And the product is the most important thing. It's just the most important thing. And also with the NFL, now games on Saturday morning, and it's like, oh my God, you need to conquer Australia? Really? You need to conquer Australia? You need, like, do they? Do they need to conquer Australia?
These owners, man, listen, they got to pay for these, what do they call those $100 million yachts somehow, man. They got to pay. They all got private yachts and planes and jets and homes in this country and that country, vacation here, vacation there.
And I think the lesson, now I don't think there would be a work stoppage in the NFL. There will be one in baseball, and there has been one in basketball.
Ain't stopping that cash cow in the NFL.
But there will be a point at which, if this happens, I think the mistake the owners make and the mistake the players make is, everyone will come back. And what COVID taught me was the sports went away, and you know what everyone did? They missed it for a minute. They found other stuff to do.
They adjusted to other things.
They found other stuff to do. There will be other things, and there will be a point. But people are the way that inflation has been, the way the cost of everything is. People will look at their monthly bills and say, "Why do I have subscriptions to 5 different streaming services so I can watch NFL football?
No, you're right.
Or so I can watch." They will cut. They will cut, and all of a sudden, when they can't watch those things anymore, their love for it will go. People will find other things to do, and I don't know.
The bubble will burst.
Yes,
it will.
Yeah,
it will. And it's there is something to overflooding your market with this stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think there's something to that. Football gets away with it because they only play once a week.
Yes,
as an individual team is playing once that week. Now, baseball, I would say, like you said, think long and hard about the momentum you're about to kill with this potential lockout next year. You've been doing a lot of good things to get people back into baseball. I mean, the pitching clock, all that stuff has made the game a little more fun.
Getting rid of the shift, the changes with relievers.
Oh, that's right. Getting
things.
rid of the shift, all that stuff, man. Yeah. Like that stuff has made the game more watchable, and it's brought people back to the TV to watch baseball, right? Instead of this slow, drawn-out sport. I would not tempt faith with a long lockout based on trying to get a salary cap, not getting a salary cap. And the players, too, play a part in this. I understand you want to get as much as you can. You got to be reasonable as well.
Yes.
To a degree.
Yes. You think about the consumer. And look, I know not every player is making $30 million or $40 million, but when the minimum salary in baseball is like $1 million, you just think of the people who right now are spending their time and their money at a time when things are tougher for them than they have been in a while. And you saying, you know what? I ain't playing baseball unless I could make, $65 million a year with 50% of it deferred, so I can make $65 million a year. They should think long and hard. I think all the leagues should think long and hard because they are locked in on, we have to make more every year. We have to make more every year. We have to make more every year. And it's like, there might be a saturation point. And I think that the first one that's going to have to pay, if Major League Baseball doesn't, is all of these streaming deals that the NBA signed. Those are good for the next 7-8 years, whatever it is. But once that's over and that cash cow is gone, they're going to have a very hard time, in my opinion, signing deals like that ever again. And everyone's going to have to, when the salaries go down, all of a sudden, when one day,
make that adjustment.
One day in one of these sports, we're going to say the salary cap is going down next year. What do you mean? So
basketball is the one that. Like basketball, I think is the one that's in trouble.
Basketball, I think, is in big trouble. Yeah. I think it's in big trouble.
Like you said, you already got 10 teams that's looking to lose on purpose because they don't think they have a chance to win.
And 7 of those teams won't get a top 3 pick and will be in the same situation most likely next year.
Yeah.
And when was the last time?
Add 2 more teams to that.
We can think about the Sixers, whatever. Maybe we like the Sixers one year, maybe we don't. But the NBA has always been a national sport where the best players have a huge national profile. I would ask you, when was the last time you had a conversation with one of your friends about national NBA stuff, about the best? Because when we were growing up in the 90s and through the early 2000s, those guys were the biggest stars in the world. Jason Tatum ain't one of the biggest stars in the world. Nikola Jokic ain't one of the biggest stars in the world.
No, it's the big three. It's LeBron, Steph.
The guys have been there for
and
20
probably
years.
KD, yeah.
The guys have been there for 20 years.
Yep.
I mean, the last moment's probably the Luka trade.
Yes, that was a big moment.
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 Yeah. But, you see the finals ratings going down all the time. I don't know. 215-592-9494.
Luka's not even marketable.
Luka?
Yeah.
No, Luka, the player.
The player is great,
yes,
but,
the personality
like he's
is
selling the league or anything.
No, I don't think so. 215-592-9494. Bam in Upper Darby. Bam, you're on WIP. What's up, buddy?
Good afternoon, big brother and little brother.
Oh, but Bam, thank you for the pizza you sent along to us today.
Hey, Bam, come on, man. We're getting fat up here, man.
Yeah, what are you doing, man?
I mean, you gotta show love to the family, man. You gotta show love to my afternoon family. Okay?
We appreciate it,
yes,
Bam.
sir. We appreciate it. And he sent it up. It's Fritzy's birthday was yesterday.
Yes, happy
That's
birthday,
right.
Jack Fritz.
Happy birthday, Jack Fritz.
36.
32.
36.
Going on 36.
Yep. But I don't know, Spike and Ike and Jack. How do you feel about that, man? The NCAA, right? We only got like 2 teams in there, but I mean, like, it's not the same, man. It's not the same. Like, remember, this is like the first year in like 10 years that we had 2 teams in there.
Oh, you mean Philly? Yeah.
Philadelphia.
We have Penn and Nova. Penn and Nova. Yes. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to the NCAA tournament in 10 years.
I'll get into it Thursday.
Yeah.
I'll fill out a bracket somewhere. Put a bracket in somewhere.
Yeah.
But I'm just throwing darts at the board. I don't know who the hell's going to win.
Yeah, you know why?
Taking Arizona.
You know what's crazy?
What?
The play-in team, right, was a college that I applied to, and they didn't even accept me.
Who was that? Miami?
No, Lehigh.
Okay.
Lehigh.
All right.
C.J. McCollum still there?
No. I think he got drafted like 14 years ago.
No, he meant when. I thought you meant when Bam was there.
Okay. So, Bam, are you excited for Wednesday for Fritz versus DeCamera?
I'm so excited. I'm proud. I'm proud to represent Jack. And
Yes.
trying to be a part of his entourage.
Yes. Now, after our call, I'm going to put you on hold so you can give Jack your email address because we're going to need your email address.
I got it
Oh,
already.
you got it?
We're
All right.
locked in.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. I want to make sure we're locked in.
Yeah, we're locked in. But can I get my Eagles point real quick?
Yes, of course, always.
Okay. So I know everybody's been talking about we need an edge, right? And we gave Brandon Mann a new contract, right? But nobody has ever said anything about, let's go, Jake, even though Jake Elliott's good, but, he's been missing field goals and kicks at PTA, extra point,
Yes.
extra point.
PAT. Yep.
So why not go after a kicker? I got a name that I could probably give y'all, but give the audience, but to be funny, but we really do need a kicker.
I think they're going to go with Jake Elliott until proven
You know
otherwise.
what? I wouldn't be surprised if they use that 6th-round pick on a kicker.
And bring somebody into camp.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. I think Jake could use a little pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
And quite frankly, if he's still missing kicks,
Yes. Yeah.
you need a kicker.
Yeah. Bam, did you say you have a name for a kicker?
Who you got?
Yeah, go ahead. Might as well.
Hey, Elliot, if you're listening, I'm calling on your boy over there at the Union. Was it the 15-year-old kid?
Kaven Sullivan?
Kaven Sullivan.
To be the Eagles' field goal kicker. Well, look,
that's awesome.
I think he's going to make a lot of money. He'll probably make way more money playing soccer, to be honest with you. Yeah.
Did you guys have a next question, too?
Give us a sidekick. Might as well.
Okay. Screech.
Screech.
Is Screech a sidekick?
Was he a sidekick?
I guess so. Screech is a sidekick, I
You were a
guess.
Saved by the Bell guy?
Just missed it.
Okay.
Just missed it.
Oh, you missed Saved by the Bell, huh? Oh, was that for us? Was that?
Nah, it was probably like
It's a little in between.
It's like
Right.
36 to 42.
Okay.
Yes.
Year olds.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember it.
Yes.
But you were
Saturday
probably in
mornings.
college
Yeah, I
when
was
Saved by
probably
the Bell was
older.
out.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
Also, someone mentioned me on Twitter that Marianne got on the boat by winning a contest.
Calling a radio station.
Yeah, calling a radio station? Is that what
believe
it
so.
was? Oh, wow. There you
Okay.
go.
Oh, let's see. We were wondering how the hell she got on that boat.
Yeah, there you go. Won a contest. 215-592-9494.
Did they all win a contest, or?
No, I think it was just Marianne.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Steve in Bristol, you're on WIP.
It was
What's
a
up, Steve?
3-hour tour.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how y'all doing today?
What's up, Steve?
What's up, Steve?
I'm doing great. I haven't called in a long time. Haven't talked to you guys in a long time, but I've been thinking about this Bryce Harper situation, and it doesn't worry me. It's still spring training, even though he's working to win the World Baseball Classic. He's still in his spring training mode to a point, so I think he's going to be fine when he comes up north.
I hope so. Let me ask you this, Steve. If he were hitting 450 with 3 home runs, would you just say, look, it's spring training mode, it doesn't matter, or would you have better, or would you be more optimistic for how he was going to play this season?
I'd be optimistic, but I'll take 453 home runs during the regular season as long as he's getting on base, driving in runs, and scoring runs.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, maybe that's the case. Maybe it's the case that that it's just spring training time. But
does he know that?
Yeah.
Bryce sees Kyle Schwarber hitting all these home runs. He's like, hold on.
Well, Schwarber's cooled off. He's turned into a little singles hitter the last couple games. So
I'm just saying in general.
Yeah. I agree.
You know, we still get June Schwarber, man.
No, we don't.
We didn't get it last year.
The last 2 years.
We got May Schwarber.
We got kind of the whole season.
Yeah. All right, Steve. So you're not worried at all?
No, I'm not worried. Heck, I'm more worried about what are we going to do with A.J. Brown. That's what I'm more worried about.
No one's talked about that.
So you know what, Steve? Let me just say this. Let me take a moment here. We didn't bring up, and I have nothing against you when talking about A.J. Brown. Nothing against it. We haven't brought up A.J. at all today. Derek wanted to talk about A.J. I think somebody else wanted to talk about A.J. Steve wanted to talk about A.J. We made a conscious effort to lead the show talking about Bryce, and everybody wants to talk about AJ. I feel like a fool because when we talk about AJ,
I am talking about AJ Brown.
It's
He's
just
not going anywhere.
Talking about something else,
which media creation and all this stuff, and why you're trying to drive him out of town and yada yada yada. And then we don't talk about AJ, and everybody wants to talk about AJ. I'm happy to talk about AJ all day long. He's gone.
Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Everywhere I go, when people ask me something, it's about AJ.
It's about AJ.
Yes, it's about AJ. Yes.
Yeah. I was going to say earlier, and Steve, thank you for reminding me on this because we didn't talk about before the show. I am officially putting the AJ Brown conversation into the Hall of Fame of WIP topics.
It's there with McNabb.
McNabb throw up.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Andy time management.
Foles versus Wentz.
Yep.
Gabe Kapler. Just in general. The process.
Yep.
Was right there. And officially now, I can say it, that A.J. Brown, given the length of time, this is now 2.5 years worth, and the trade thing, which officially started really at the trade deadline and is going to go until June, and we will not go a day without talking about it at least a little bit. It is in the Hall of Fame. Congratulations, A.J. Brown, Howie Roseman, everyone involved, because it is in the Hall of Fame of topics. Steve, what would you like to see happen with A.J.?
I want him traded. I mean, I'm getting tired of hearing all about it, but with Goddard being signed, that pretty much tells you he's gone.
Why?
Because of the cap. I mean, you got to get rid of him.
Well, it actually, I mean, it's like $26 million if he's here and $40 million if he's gone. So from a cap perspective, I don't think the Goddard thing, the Goddard thing gives them more cap space.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, then they could get rid of him and go after somebody like Brosley or something,
Yeah.
Like,
sure.
Who?
Barkley.
Max Crosby.
Crosby. Yeah.
Crosby,
Steve, do you have a sidekick for us?
Yeah, some of you might not recognize the name, but one of my favorite all-time sidekicks, Ed McMahon from The Tonight Show.
Oh, that is an incredible call.
Kidding me? Of course we recognize the name.
Yes, Jack doesn't.
Yes.
No idea.
We do.
Yeah.
You don't know who Ed? Goodness, never mind.
Ed McMahon, is that who it was?
Here's Johnny.
Yeah, I don't do our generation doesn't do the late night shows like you guys did.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. You get Johnny Carson, you had some,
Letterman, Conan,
Nah.
Jay Leno.
Yeah. It was
That's
big.
some good ones.
Now I get Fallon,
Right, you get Fallon and
Colbert.
They all stink.
All
They
doing their little
stink.
monologues.
Jimmy Kimmel.
Get out of here. They all
Oh,
stink.
Kimmel's always crying about something.
Yeah. Wah.
Oh, wow, I didn't know.
No, I don't know either. 215-592-9494. And wait, I had one other thing on the AJ thing real quick while I have it.
I don't know, Jim.
I think I lost it.
You might have lost your AJ point.
I lost it. Oh, how am I ever going to think about it again? It'll never come up.
We're never going to.
I was going to say, it'll come back to you.
Do people realize that we're going to have to talk about AJ?
Yes.
Until June.
In June.
Well, then we get July and August to talk about him not being here and what that means.
Yes.
They better trade him on June 1st.
Yes.
June 2nd.
It is Hall of Fame topic, right? It is Hall of Fame, WIP Hall of Fame topic.
Oh, yeah. Player of this caliber being talked about. And it's not sort of being initiated by the organization where, back in the day, they got rid of you because you were too old or you make too much money. This isn't that case.
No.
Yeah, this is sort of being pushed by the player.
AJ.
And people don't really like it. You know?
No.
But we have to talk about it.
But they also, every time we don't talk about it, they want to talk about it.
They don't really like it.
All right. If you want to talk about AJ, feel free. 215-592-9494. We're here for you. We are here. The High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report is next. We'll continue to talk about Bryce as well. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your home Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer practice streaming the other game in 4K. Just like that. In the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like everywhere you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Or you can visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates for 2 lines of T-Mobile. Experience more for Verizon Unlimited Plus and AT&T Starter as of 2/10/26. Taxes and fees extra after promo. Regular rates apply.
It's back.
The Hammer! Jack Fritz here.
Joe versus Jack. Joe DeCamera and Jack Fritz take the court in a head-to-head basketball battle for the 5th and final round.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball. Wednesday at the Community College of Philadelphia Athletic Center. Tip-offs at 6, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by the Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. If I had to look at a non-1 seed to make the Final Four coming up in the big pro basketball tournament, I would take a look at Houston. Houston is the 2 seed in the South region. Florida, the defending champion, is the 1 seed in that region. I think Houston can get by Illinois, potentially, in the round of 16. And then if it's Houston against Florida in a championship rematch from last year in the regional final, I think Houston's guard play would rule the day there. It doesn't make you feel good to ever take Houston to do anything, but if I had to take a non-1 seed, I would look at Houston at plus 250. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Xfinity Tech Support. Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote. Oh!
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile. Experience more. Verizon Unlimited Plus and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
You've got places to be, and Wawa's got $5 deals all day. Kick off your morning with a $5 big breakfast meal deal. A sizzly breakfast sandwich, hash brown, and hot or iced coffee. And later, That $5 feeling keeps going with a crispy chicken sandwich. Bold flavor, real value. Because great taste doesn't need to cost more. Order today in the Wawa app or in store. Big cravings, big deals. Gotta have a Wawa.
A happy place comes in many colors. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. During our spring sales event, get 10% off any home painting project, $2,500 or more. When you schedule before May 15th at participating locations, get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Until Virtua, I felt like my doctor wasn't listening to me.
From minimally invasive surgery to cancer and more, Virtua Health offers a full range of services focused on the complex needs of women.
This is how every woman should be treated.
Here, you'll find the personalized care that makes all the difference.
We caught Tina's cancer early, before it spread.
If she hadn't listened, my story would be so different.
Virtua Health. Here for women, here for good. Learn more at virtua.org/hereforgood.
Hey, it's James Seltzer. Philly, you hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants. Like this great deal at Coco's Cookies and Creamery. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on a milkshake, all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving something sweet, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now, only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
Yo, Harvey, Zoe, group selfie.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Drewski.
Let's do a triangle formation. I'm in front.
With a center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
He got it at T-Mobile.
But switching takes forever.
Not anymore. Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes.
Focus, people. Nail your pose.
And you get a new iPhone 17 on them.
No way.
Yes way.
No way.
Yes way, guys. Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay off your old phone up to $800.
I'm grabbing my phone and switching to T-Mobile right now.
Get back, Harvey. We're taking a... let's go again, y'all.
With 24 monthly bill credits, finance agreement, 256 gigabytes, $830, eligible trade-in, example iPhone 13, and new qualifying line, $60 plus per month plan with autopay plus taxes and fees. For well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. $800 via virtual prepaid card. Card typically takes 15 days after rebate submission, no cash access, and card expires in 6 months. Check out in 15 minutes per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast. Available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
10 days until another Schwarbomb.
Time for the Schwarbomb.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
There you go. It's the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz through 3:30 Country, celebrating the U.S. of A. after their big win over the Dominican Republic last night, 2-1.
Dude, it was just like the USA-Canada game where Dominican probably should have won that game.
Yes.
They either not played the United States.
Yes.
Just like the USA-Canada game where we're skating by the skin of their teeth.
Yep, just got
OT.
there. And won really won on a blown call at the on the final pitch. That pitch was 6 inches?
Get rid of the TV box, and no one's calling that. Everyone's just fine with it.
The Twitter question is about the World Baseball Classic. Do you like the World Baseball Classic more now when the tournament has started, or are you still not interested? So do you like it more now, or do you still don't care? That is the Twitter question.
Well, I would say I like it more now.
Okay.
It seems like it's been exciting this year.
Yeah, what do you think the poll is at?
You know what? It's kind of, I think most baseball fans probably like it now that the tournament has started. So I'll give them 63%.
Yeah, 61.8% like it more now. Yeah. I think it's been fun. Yeah. It's been fun. Unfortunately, the U.S. games have not been fun.
No.
None of them.
Last night was stressful.
Well, it was stressful, but it wasn't fun. I don't.
I mean, it was fun.
Yeah, it was Tyler Henderson. The home run was fun.
The Roman homer, the Julio catch.
Yeah, it was
the double play when he took out Paul Skeens, which I was like, here comes DeRosa again.
It just feels like if the U.S. wins, it feels like a fraudulent win.
In what way?
I don't know, because they haven't lived up to.
Oh, they haven't played that well.
Yeah, they haven't lived up to what I thought.
They haven't showed themselves to be head and shoulders above everybody else.
They've skated by almost all these games.
Yeah,
even like the early round games of the 10-run guys. It wasn't like they were dominating those games.
And Nola's not pitching again. Now they pitch. They play tonight, right?
He's pitching tonight. He was supposed to pitch tomorrow with an extra day rest.
Nola versus Nola on an extra day's rest.
Dude, Nola versus Team USA. Come on, man.
215-592-9494. All right, hit it, Jack.
It's time for the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report.
Joining me right now is Jackie Baseball. Fritz.
Yes, Jackie Baseball.
Yeah, so Nola tonight against Venezuela, who came back and that was an awesome game. They came back and beat Japan on Saturday night. Ranger got hit around a little bit, which is sort of a bummer.
Yeah.
But
it's not our contract. Yeah.
Could you imagine?
Don't care.
Don't care.
It's
the Red Sox issue.
Yeah.
So and tomorrow Nolan McLean is the Team USA starter. So that is confirmed. It'll be Michael Lorenzen if Team Italy does happen to win tonight.
Oh, really?
White shoes Lorenzen?
Yeah, of no-hitter fame, and he shoved against Team USA the last time.
And Nolan McLean last year was his rookie season for the Mets, right? Yeah, Nolan McLean in New York Mets.
Very, very good. He wasn't good his first outing in the WBC, but he's also coming off of having the flu.
Okay.
So I think he was a little bit sick. So that'll be fun. Knowles tonight, 8:00. Now I have a ranking of belief in these guys having a good season for guys who are having the best spring. But before we get to that, if you were looking for the magic elixir, right?
Okay.
Like what is going to put this team over the top?
Yes.
You know, like everyone's saying, run it back.
Yeah.
Well, they might have found it.
Okay.
So Rob Thompson confirmed the other day.
This is a joke now.
That Garrett Stubbs
left field
is going to play some left field, third base, some infield work to possibly be this team's 26th man. That's what they've been missing. But I was told they're running it back. They didn't find the extra bat.
God bless Stubbs.
Well, they really love Stubbsy down there, don't
they?
they?
Really just let him go catch in Lehigh Valley.
Yeah.
You know, for eternity.
Yeah. Well, he could do that till he's 50.
He's going to be a legend in Lehigh Valley.
Bobblehead every year.
For sure.
Yeah.
Like, come back for retirement tour. He's a AAA legend.
Do you think they need him in the clubhouse? Is that why they're giving him every opportunity?
Vibes?
But they won 95 games without him, and he's still there for the playoffs.
96.
Yeah.
Didn't they win 96 last year?
Maybe. 96, yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, he was there in the World. He was there in the playoffs.
Are they just? Maybe they're just being nice.
Maybe they're being
like him.
Maybe they're being nice.
They're
paying
like,
him anyway.
Go ahead, try pitching.
They really like it.
Yeah.
Try pitching.
Yeah. Whatever you want, whatever position you want. You go ahead, Stubbsy.
We're really interested in what Stubby can bring us in left field. That's the left field power bat we've been searching for this entire time.
I mean, I didn't see him as a catcher at his size.
I know.
Now we're putting him out
left field.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like a shortstop.
I don't know what he looks like a high schooler.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what he looks like. It's
well,
crazy.
I hope he's a great left fielder, and I
don't.
Hope, yeah.
I don't. I just let him go catch in Lehigh Valley. I think that's valuable. All right. So these four, I think, are having the best springs, and I want you to rank them 1 to 4 on the belief meter.
Okay.
Like the ones you believe in the most.
Okay.
Versus ones you got to see to believe.
Okay.
Okay. I'll start with Spike on this one.
Okay.
Nola, Stott, Alvarado, Bohm.
So I'm ranking I believe in most to least.
Yeah.
Nola, Stott, Alvarado, Bohm. Number 1, Stott.
Nah, we're all stodied up.
Well,
he's ripping the baseball.
Well, but he was ripping the baseball the second half of last year, too.
People forget that.
I am a Stott guy. So number 1, Stott. Number 2, so Nola, Stott, Alvarado, Bohm.
Yeah.
Bohm.
2?
Well, it's his contract year.
Solid.
And it's the only way that we're going to get him back for 4 more years. So I would say Nola, then I would say Alvarado.
You trust the least.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. How would you rank those 4?
I think Alvarado would be the one I trust the least.
Okay.
Nola, I would just switch Bohm and Stott.
Okay.
I'm believing in Nola's bounce back year, but I believe the 2 hitters will probably excel more than Nola somehow regaining his form.
Interesting.
Yeah, Bohm, listen, Bohm's going to make it tough.
He did. I know.
Yeah, he's going to make it tough.
Tobias Bohm. Tobias Bohm. That's what he's going to do.
Well, it was Trey Harris, and now it's Tobias Bohm. But Trey's good now.
Yeah, Trey's pretty good.
Yeah.
Although, if we're talking about spring results,
not good.
Just dreadful. I would go, for what it's worth, I would actually go Alvarado 1.
Really?
Dude, he's up to 100. The cutter's back. Stuff's moving.
I don't know. Before last year, he seemed like he was on the wrong path.
I know.
And then last year was all the PEDs. So.
I'll go Alvarado, Stott, Nola, Bohm. I'll put Bohm last.
Wow.
Yeah. I've seen this.
That's why I want you.
I've seen this routine in spring.
Stay on that side. Stay on that side.
That's why I need you to have him at.
Every single spring, same thing with
Bohm.
Bohm.
I need you to have him at. I just felt that it was commendable of Spike to have him number 2 on the list.
Well, because I believe in the worst thing to happen to me, and that is Bohm having a great year because I have to sit next to you every day. And then I got to watch him for the next 4 years. And they signed him to a 4-year.
80?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. About 80.
Well, that's
I was
going
to say 72.
Is Aiden Miller going to be all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll be in Lehigh Valley to start the year.
Yeah, if he even plays.
He's going to play.
I don't know.
He still hasn't played.
Yeah. Well, he's not going to play in the Grapefruit League anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
I'm just saying, that's all.
Aiden back injury. Bryce struggles. Me versus the camera.
All right.
I'm dealing with a lot
going on.
There's a lot. There's a lot. 215-592-9494. Hey, Jack, could you do me a favor while I talk about Guida? Could you see if somebody in engineering has a 1/4-inch adapter because this input is not working and I can barely hear you. You're going in and out.
Nice.
So could you just see if they have a 1/4-inch to 1/8-inch adapter?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Trying to see if there's one in there.
Well, could you just ask engineering? They're right over there, and I'm sure they're going to have one. I'm begging you. I cannot hear. All right. 215-592-9494. Now, this input not working. You know who works well? Do you have one?
I have one.
Oh, there we go. All right. Kill a few seconds while I fix this.
All right.
Well,
what do you got to say, Ike?
There we go.
AJ?
All right.
There we
Would
go.
you trade AJ? All right. Guida always working well. Unlike that input, Guida always working well. Guida going to help you take care of one of the huge projects in your home you've been putting off. That is your windows. That is your doors. Now, how are they going to help you? Well, first of all, they're going to install them. But the doors, they're even going to make them. But how they're actually directly going to help you even more, get you started, that is with 20% off every window and every door, every expertly installed window, every expertly installed door, 20% off, and no money out of pocket to start it. Now, I'm going to paint a picture for you. You're in your home, you're looking at your new windows, you're looking at your new doors, you see your energy bills going down, you see your house looks better. For the next 3 years, you're not paying any interest on that. So that is interest-free for up to 36 months. This is for a limited time, and there are restrictions, so you need the full details. What you need to do is call Guida, get yourself a free, no-obligation in-home estimate, 877-GO-GUIDA, or go to GoGuida.com. That's GoGUIDA.com. Furry Bruce in D.C., you're on WIP. What's up, Furry Bruce? It's always a risk with Furry Bruce.
He's so big. He's such big meetings.
Yes, huge meetings at the Pentagon. OG Wade, you're on WIP. What's up, OG?
What's up, fellas? How we doing today?
What's up, buddy?
OG.
Hey, man, it seems like this thing is, this Bracey thing is turning out like OG said, I told you a while ago. Ike, what do I play, Ike?
The long game.
What did you even say?
I said that Bryce, I don't know about Bryce. I said he seemed a little fraudulent, is what I said.
Wow.
Now, I'm going to tell you this here.
Yes.
Now, I don't mean it in that way.
You're going to turn me into a Bryce guy now.
That
yeah.
Coming into big moments and it's about the moment. When you see guys with that type of bravado and all that, flash, you got to look up under that sheet and see if it's real. And when Bryce was on the deck, and after we won the Super Bowl, I tweeted, Bryce, it's your turn now. You know what I'm saying? It's been downhill ever since. And I'm going to tell y'all something else. Y'all may have a problem with this. Y'all better get your apologies in order for Dave Dombrowski, because he let put everybody on notice, and everybody chopped his head off. Oh, no, he's elite. Okay. How elite do he look now?
Well, no one said he was elite.
Yeah, I think you have the anger at Dave Dombrowski I think you're misreading what people were mad at.
So no one said that Bryce was elite?
No.
Not on this show. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what to tell you about everybody else.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I think the people that were mad at Dave Dombrowski is because he said it publicly to his sort of signature player who's under contract for the next 5 years that has helped him recruit players, I think is the issue. Now, I agree largely with his assessment of Bryce, but I think when you ask people what they were mad at with Dombrowski, it wasn't that he was wrong; it was that he was wrong for saying it.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So it's wrong to tell the truth.
Okay, okay. Would you want?
Now
Okay.
You walked into this.
Okay, buddy boy. Would you want Howie Roseman to get up on the dais and say, you know what, our quarterback actually is scared of throwing them over the middle and is actually not very good at throwing passes on time, which is why our offense has been limited. Would you want him to say that?
If it's the truth, absolutely.
No.
Oh, you are a liar. You're just a liar. Lies.
Hold on. All right, let's go through this real quick.
Yeah.
Now, you said about scared to throw the ball over the middle.
Yes.
Ike and Jack and Spike. How did we beat the Detroit Lions?
Dude, you
By
can't.
Jared Goff throwing over the middle, and we made our we won that game by Jared Goff trying to throw the ball over the middle.
You're not doing this.
16 or like 13 games?
Yeah, you're no. I think it was 10-7.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we're not.
Yes.
No, we're not doing this thing where you pick out one player in one game and say that he threw an interception over the middle. So Jalen should not throw a ball. Would you like me to go through games and find touchdowns that were thrown on passes over the middle? What are we talking about here? We are talking about one thing and one thing only. That is you saying that the general manager is okay to say something if it's true. That is obviously false. You don't believe it.
Yeah.
And you should just say, all right.
Come on, OG.
You
Give it
got
up.
me.
Yeah, give it up.
Y'all can come on OG all you want. You know I ain't coming off this hill. So I don't
But
understand
it
what
doesn't
y'all
mean you're not wrong, though. It doesn't mean you're not wrong.
You're wrong.
It doesn't mean that I'm wrong either. How about that one?
Okay, let me ask you this, OG. Let's take Jalen off the table. I think we would all agree
Right.
that Saquon's best days are behind him. Would you agree?
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
All right. Okay. All right.
Why would
Next
you
one.
say that, though?
Would you agree that Lane Johnson's best days are behind him?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think Howie Roseman publicly, after Lane agrees to come back to play, he should get do a press conference and say, you know what? I think Lane Johnson's best days are behind him. Do you think that would be an appropriate thing to say?
I don't think that. Well, no, it wouldn't be appropriate. Thing,
Okay.
but
There we go. Done. No. We solved our issue. We solved our issue.
He didn't say it like that, though, Spike. He didn't say it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got Bryce on one hand asking for an extension on a contract where he got 5 damn years left on. So it's a what do you call it, a posturing thing? Mm-hmm. And Dombrowski did his thing, stating that, listen, we're not giving you you can go to the public all you want. I'm going to go to the public and let them know that I don't believe that we should do that, and here is why. Without saying it, and everybody said, you know what, you got a point there. But no, what y'all want to do is, Dave Dombrowski's got to go. He's out of line for criticizing Bryce. Well, now look at y'all.
Well, when any general manager criticizing or saying something disparaging about their face of the franchise is not very good.
Yeah,
and you
silly.
know this.
Really, Like, was that disparaging?
He took it as being disparaging. That's the way he took it, and that's the way a lot of fans took it. I think it was out of line.
As soon as he said it, we reacted to it.
I thought he was out of line for saying that. There's other ways he could have, and Dave Dombrowski is a very smart man. He could have avoided saying that, but he spoke his truth, and we reacted to it. And that's that. Okay. But this, see, OG, this is where you and we tend to part ways at times because
that's okay.
I know it's okay. I know it's okay. But this is about Jalen with you. This is about Jalen and the criticism that Jalen receives from particularly Fritzy in there. And now that Bryce is on the griddle. You want to rip Bryce, or you want to? We all owe Dave Dombrowski an apology. Really?
All I'm saying is this here: after the season is over, and the Phillies don't do nowhere near, and Bryce don't do nowhere near what y'all are projecting that he's going to do, will y'all then owe him an apology or no?
We will never owe him an apology.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got it. All right.
Not for being here's what I'm saying. Not for being
that hard to understand.
Yeah.
About what was said. Yeah, it's really not even that complicated.
Yeah, come on. Can you just once say, you know what? That makes sense, guys. Right. Have a great day.
Feeling. I forgot. We love feelings around in this city. Yeah.
No, you're just the problem is you're being disingenuous. You're lying. You're lying. You know that the general manager shouldn't say everything that he believes to be true about his players. Do you think
you won't even criticize Jalen?
Who?
You.
For what?
Right, goodbye. See, his whole premise, he thought he was like, look, I'm back. Oh, man, I got him today. You know, Dombrowski was right. We all thought Dombrowski was right.
Yes.
Right? I mean, we all thought, and to be clear, Dombrowski said, just so we're clear on what he said he did not have an elite year. He would even be disappointed in the year he has. It remains to be seen whether he can get to that level again. Mm-hmm. And
those really were the damaging words right there.
Yes, and he said he still remains a very good player, and he compared him to Freddie Freeman. That's what he said. We all agreed that was probably true. I don't think anyone could look at Bryce's last 2 years and say that is an elite level player. If we're talking about elite level, we're talking about a top 10 player, top 15, something like that.
Yep.
Nobody believes that to be true. Everyone, including me, who has been, I've been saying for 2 years that I think it's been trending, but I still believe that what Dave Dombrowski said publicly didn't do him any favors, and that has proven to be true. I also agree that Bryce looking for an extension is ridiculous. I agree with all those things.
Yep.
It was still dumb for Dave Dombrowski to say it, and I think he knows it was dumb for him to say it.
Yeah.
I can't think of any way that it would have worked out for him. Nobody thinks that if he thinks that Bryce, if he thought that Bryce needed motivation to become great again, then he knows something about Bryce that we do not
do. We don't know, yeah.
Because of all the things you can question about Bryce, I don't think anyone thinks that he doesn't work hard to be a great player.
Yeah.
Everybody, of course he wants to be a great player.
Yep.
Because he wants to get more money.
Well, yeah.
And he wants, be the face of world.
He wants a Hall of Fame, and he wants a ring, and all that good
He wants to be on the Olympic team in 2028.
Yeah. We're gonna have the Nick Kurtz is gonna be the first baseman
on
the Olympic team in 2028.
215-592-9494. Do Bryce's struggles at the World Baseball Classic concern you? They do to me, especially given his year last year. Coming up next, program director extraordinaire Rob Lincoln joins us in studio as Joe DeCamara is busy for us to determine the final rules for...
Hold on, Joe's too busy to join us?
Correct.
That's what he said. It couldn't fit into his schedule.
Yeah.
11-3. We want
11-3.
Thrashed.
Yeah, I would love an 11-3. I would love an 11-3. Would love an 11-3. So we'll join us so we could figure out the final rules for Joe versus Jack 5, which occurs Wednesday night. You'll be able to watch it on the WIP YouTube channel as tickets are gone. They went almost instantly Absolutely insane. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Now, you know what's not gone? That is the number of brand new Hyundais on the lot at Colonial Hyundai. The car czar would never let it happen. He would never let that lot not have a ton of Hyundais on it. Right now, over 250 brand new vehicles in stock. So, what is going on now? You look at the calendar, it's March, the March into More sales event, because they want you to get more for your money, right? That's great. You spend a certain amount, you'd like to get more for it. How about this? $99 a month for a 2026 Elantra SE. $99 a month. That is more for your money. How about a brand new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE? $199 a month. That is more for your money. They have the best financing in the business, rates as low as 0%, terms up to 84 months, and I would say more, but America's best warranty is really the most. It's the best you're going to do. A 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. The March into More sales event at Colonial Hyundai right now. Online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai. All vehicles, 24-month lease, $2,990 down, plus first payment, tax, motor vehicle fees, and dock fee. In-stock vehicles only. Offers can't be combined. See dealer for full details. Offer expires April 2nd, 2026.
Warm up with spring training. Saturday, Phillies, Orioles. The first pitch is at 1:05.
To the wall, he jumps, and it's gone.
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Ready to watch your favorite baseball stars play in the WBC? Get in on the action with BetMGM. Sign in to your BetMGM account and enjoy a WBC Odds Boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app. Add any WBC bet to your bet slip and activate your Odds Boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. 3 quick steps and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next WBC bet hits. The world's greatest ball players are about to duke it out on a global stage. Don't miss out on the fun. Add some extra excitement to this year's tournament by signing into your BetMGM account and grabbing your WBC Odds Boost token today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
It's here. At T-Mobile, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra with Galaxy AI. Okay, we don't need the trumpets. We know it's awesome. You even get a 5-year price guarantee. And the best benefits in wireless.
A kazoo?
Get the new Galaxy S26 Ultra. Really? Nothing? Did I mention at T-Mobile there's no trade-in needed? Better.
Guarantee excludes taxes and fees. Applies to monthly price of on-network talk, text, and 5G data on the Beyond plan. Benefits vary by plan. May require activation and are based on included perks. Exclusions and details at T-Mobile.com.
1-877-CARS for kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877-CARS for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
This is the sound of a healthy heart. But a heart that needs help needs a team that can act fast. At Hackensack Meridian Health, we see advanced heart failure patients sooner than any other network. Care that keeps hearts going strong. That's how healthy happens. Find a specialist near you at hackensackmeridianhealth.org/heartcare.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. so they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance, strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Brackets are out. Your number one overall seed Duke Blue Devils are the favorite to win it all at 3-1. Michigan and Arizona are not far behind at under 4-1. Last year was the first time since 2008 that all 4-1 seeds made the Final Four, and only the second time in history with Caleb Foster injured and a loaded East bracket with UConn, Kansas, Michigan State, and St. John's. Don't necessarily go chalk in your brackets this year. I'm Adam Abdallah.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Ike, I'm starting to get excited for Fritz to Camera 5. I'm really starting to feel it. It is finally here. We've been waiting months and months and months. Mm-hmm. But this basketball game that I was hoping it would have... Look, I didn't want Jack to lose any of them, but I was hoping it would eventually come down to a true physical test, a basketball game between the two of them, and we have it Wednesday night. Very excited. I don't think Jack is as excited as we are. Jack, yeah. Is that the case?
100%.
Yes, not excited at all. But it will be Wednesday, 6 o'clock at the Community College of Philadelphia. The tickets are gone, but you will be able to watch it on our YouTube channel. Joining us now to talk about some rules that we have to finalize, WIP Program Director Rob Lincoln. Rob, thank you for...
Good to be here.
Such mic presence per usual.
Yeah.
Have you guys noticed Rob wearing tighter shirts recently to show off the guns?
Oh, look at those guns.
Look at gun show.
A little bit. Look at it. Tickets to the gun show. Tickets to the gun show.
I need new shirts.
Yeah.
That's what I need.
So, now I did not hear this morning. I wouldn't dare listen, but on the sorry. I think everybody else should, of course. I don't, apparently there were some rules that were finalized this morning with the camera.
Yes.
That is the case.
So he handed me his notes. You can see in his special handwriting,
okay,
too.
basketball rules, it says.
Yeah.
That's what the headline is. It says, can you show you? Can I show you?
Yeah,
basketball rules, basketball rules, basketball rules.
It does say basketball rules.
Yep.
Nice.
You can't see it. It's all, anyway.
Yeah. So it's hard for me to read here.
Yes.
So.
All right.
So he went back and being Joe, listened to the whole last segment we did in September, which was 34 minutes and 19 seconds.
And we
listened to it too.
And we basically decided nothing after 34 minutes of our.
No, we actually decided more than I thought.
Okay, all right.
So we agreed on a possession arrow for jump balls.
Okay, that is fine.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yep.
Half court line is out of bounds. So,
okay, all right.
We did, and I didn't know this before, we said yes to rebounds.
Oh, we did say yes to
Yeah, we did
rebounds.
say
Okay.
yes.
So the question there, and the reason I know you're thinking rebounds, whatever, when, and Ike and I were discussing this earlier, when we grew up playing one-on-one, there was offensive rebounds and defensive rebounds. And if the defensive rebound, if you got it, you had to clear it, putting it to the three-point line.
Yes.
In a lot of new one-on-one that I watch, there's really no rebounding. If the offensive player misses a shot, the ball goes to the defensive player who then just has to check ball. So we are saying yes to rebounds.
We
Okay.
agreed to continuous play.
Okay, continuous play. All right, Jack, I
They
think
still
that...
got to take the ball back, though, right?
Yes, you have to clear it to three-point line.
But you can put offensive rebounds back up.
But you can put offensive rebounds back.
Yes, it's continuous play.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I like that.
Jack, I think that benefits you.
I like that
if
one.
you are in good cardiovascular condition.
Dude, guy on the boards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
All
good
right.
for you.
Okay.
We got to check after made shots, fouls, out of bounds, obvious stuff.
All right.
Each player gets a timeout for 3 minutes.
One timeout.
One timeout.
Should we bump that to 2?
No. Now, are there...
That would not benefit you either.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
You're in better shape than he is.
Well, supposedly.
Maybe.
Yes.
No, he is.
Now,
Should be.
are there any now in NBA and college games? There are planned timeouts for breaks. Are we going to have planned timeouts?
Yeah, TV timeouts?
Yeah.
I don't think we'll
Well, it's
need
radio
it,
timeout.
but
yeah.
Is this going to be on the radio or just YouTube?
So both.
Oh,
okay. It's going to be on the radio.
No, I know. I was actually thinking about that on the way in. I didn't know if it was taking over programming.
Call,
That is for
yeah.
that is for at 6.
Okay, does
prime
that count?
time.
That counts. That counts. Well, Mark Zumoff.
When we get Mark Zumoff to must do
be
play-by-play for
must
you,
be
yeah.
saying, and thank you, Mark Zumoff. He must be saying to himself, I called Allen Iverson games.
Yeah.
I mean, this is where
This is where I'm at.
Yes, but the camera must have called him
Fritz.
quite a favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
we appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah, so to answer your question about, taking longer timeouts, I mean, we'll see how long the game goes.
It's going to go at least
could-
90 minutes.
I don't think it's going to go that long.
Okay.
No way.
All right.
If it does, then we got some other issues.
Okay.
And if it does,
Alert the
by the way,
paramedics, by the way.
Yeah.
we will be taking some breaks in between
Okay.
if it
All right.
went 90 minutes.
Okay.
But that'll
Some
be at
phone
my
calls.
discretion.
Yep.
If there's an air ball, the defender can take it straight up.
Okay. That is the way we
We
used
agreed
to
to
play.
that,
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And we determined it had.
Hold on.
for-
So if someone else shoots an air ball, the defender can grab it and put it straight up.
They don't.
Yeah.
They don't have to check.
Yep.
They don't have
Go
to
right
clear
up.
the ball.
Wow,
Yeah.
wow.
Okay.
Okay.
That's your penalty for shooting an air ball.
Yes.
I agree.
and we
Yeah.
determined it's got to touch the rim or the backboard. No net.
Not the net. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Well,
backboard.
so you never know with Joe.
So
You gotta
backboard.
specify.
Hold on. Backboard no rim counts as not an air ball, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
And we agreed to that. I listened
Okay.
to it.
It used to be rim.
Okay. Yes, it used to be rim, but
Yeah.
look, we're.
But
we're-
I get it.
yeah,
I understand it.
Yeah.
Look, these guys haven't played a lot of basketball.
Oh, I
so-
know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel you.
Okay.
And then the outstanding issues that we had that I went on to talk about this morning were make it and take it,
Okay. So we are doing make it
which
take
we
it.
are doing. Joe conceded that.
Oh.
He actually conceded everything.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
Finally. Yes.
So make it take it. He
Make it take it.
conceded.
Yeah.
Free throws.
Free throws, he conceded. No free throws.
I think Herb McGee broke him. When Herb
Yes.
McGee was like, free throws are ridiculous, he
Yes.
was like, all right, fine.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, when your own coach is not supporting your calls.
Right.
Yeah.
ones and twos,
Okay.
and we go to 11.
Okay.
Hopefully not for 90 minutes.
Win by 2.
And you have to win by 2.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
This is going to be a 13-11 game.
Now, real quick, just so DeCamera doesn't throw any wrenches
There's a
into
couple
it.
things, yep.
Win by 2 means that if Jack is up, let's say, well, I don't know. If it's 10-10 and Jack scores and he goes 11-10, he has to get to 12.
Yes.
There's not like an overtime period.
No,
okay.
gotta win by 2.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
And then the only other things that we didn't discuss are 3-point line.
Yes. So
'Cause
the
I
options
think
of
there's 2 at the school.
Okay. And one is basically the high school 3-point line, or
One is like a 20-foot 3-point line. One is a 22. That's the college.
Okay. Jack, do you have an opinion here?
Well, if it's the high school line, that's fine.
Okay.
Well, high school is 19. I think.
High school is 19. I believe it's the women's 3-point line versus
so.
the men's college 3-point line.
Okay.
So if I were you, well, what do you want? Because you're the game.
Yeah, I mean, I would go for the 22, but
Well, I'll tell you what I want.
I don't. I know, but I don't. I'm not super passionate about
Okay,
it.
good.
Well, what does Joe want?
Joe would want the high school. Or the shorter,
The shorter one.
Yeah.
I think 22 is a lot further than you think it
22
is, Jack.
is a mess.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we want this thing to be actually exciting, and we don't want to go 90 minutes.
It's not going to be exciting, Rod.
Yeah,
Get that out of your head.
No,
it's going to be a pathetic display of basketball.
I want to see reverse layups.
Oh, yeah?
Everything.
Do ya?
Dude, wait till I try the Dr. J up and under.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, man.
All right, so let's just say the 20-foot.
The 20-foot line. Okay.
All
right.
And then we didn't really talk about fouls.
Yes, because there will be fouls.
Is there a number for foul out that we should determine?
Well, I don't think there should be foul out.
Okay, so let's just say somebody commits 5 fouls.
Okay.
Are we going to let them keep fouling people?
No, I think there should be a penalty, but I don't think there should be a foul
Well,
out.
Like, what about 10, and then you lose a point for every foul after that?
10's a lot, though.
Yeah,
10
but
fouls?
Yeah,
I don't think there's going to be 10 fouls.
But then you lose a point every time. If you're doing a point, or you could do it this way, Jack. If you'd say 5 fouls, and you lose a point, but then you don't lose a point for another 5 fouls?
Also restarts the clock?
Yeah. It's one or the other. Maybe it's 7
look, the
fouls.
only other thing I thought of, with Joey
Yes.
Crawford being our ref is if they go over 5 fouls, if it's egregious, could Joey Crawford just start taking points away for fouls? And leave it up to him.
Well,
give him a little action.
Yeah.
So here,
this is going to be action-packed.
No offense to Joey Crawford, but obviously Joe has a relationship with Joey Crawford. I am worried about leaving things up to his imagination when obviously the ref is siding with the morning show host.
Well, and we can't.
Come on, Joey Crawford here. Come on.
He's all about integrity. I don't think
we can't call the officials' integrity into
we're not going to have
question.
an 0-1 Lakers versus Kings
we can't do that.
situation in Game 7.
Well, okay, my issue here is I'm fine with the 5 fouls, but you can't have a point deducted every foul after 5 fouls.
That's what I'm saying. So let Joey determine whether or not it's egregious, intentional fouling.
Well, I don't think Fritz is going to be out there hacking.
Yeah,
I hope not. I hope
let me
neither
make
one
this
of them.
clear. I want this clear because I'm a man of
But
integrity.
I want him to play defense.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm not going to intentionally grab him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to play defense.
Yeah.
If they
Okay.
think it's a foul, he gets a foul. I'm not going to go over the top.
Yeah.
I'm just going to play defense.
Okay, so you're saying, Rob, that that up
You're
to
not
5
sorry.
up to 5 fouls, no penalty. After that, if it is egregious, then Joey Crawford can take away a point.
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
I think that's fair.
Yes, I think that's fine.
Okay.
But as long as you got to look him in his Delco eyes and say to him, Joey, if it is egregious on Joe DeCamera's part, you got to take a point away from him.
Yeah.
Because I don't know about this whole
And
thing.
we don't want side deals.
Well,
Yeah,
Joe
no.
is the one who I
Well, that's the one you got to worry about.
can't
yeah.
play defense. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course. But also, should his foul even hurt Jack?
Right.
Okay, and final thing. And I want this clear, because I believe the most likely end to this game is Joe hurts himself and cannot continue.
Oh, boy.
If Joe hurts himself and cannot continue, without any conditions, Jack wins the game and it's over.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, we're not doing this again.
Okay.
Not doing this
So
again.
if he quits, I don't care if Joe's up 4-3 and he's
understand.
injured. He loses, right?
Injury forfeiture.
Okay.
Yes.
I would say there's at least a 65 or 70% chance Joe does not make it through this game.
Wow.
He's hurt himself in every competition we've done, and Jack hasn't touched him in any of them. He hurt himself in baseball. He hurt himself running.
He still has the groin, I believe.
Yeah, and he runs crotch first,
Yeah.
which is dangerous.
Also,
Okay.
if there is clear intent to injure, like a foot under,
Oh, God.
Okay.
is that automatic disqualification? I want that also on the record, too.
no.
I'm not going to do it, but who
Nobody's
knows?
doing that.
Well, but here's the thing. You can't. You guys aren't the most athletic guys in the world.
Not
Some of
even
these
close.
things can happen by accident.
Yes. I think most of them will
Yes,
happen by
exactly,
accident.
yeah.
Well, I mean, Joe got hurt that
Joe's
way.
foot being under yours could definitely, I could see that happening.
It's clear, like Kawhi versus the Warriors.
We're not doing that.
All right. So we're set.
Who was that?
Yeah.
Zaza Pachulia.
I think that's who it was, yeah.
that's who it
Okay,
was.
this is big. This is big. This is very big.
Yeah, where's Joe? I thought he was coming on.
Well, I don't know. We said we were told he's
said he
too
was
busy.
busy.
Too busy.
Oh, he's practicing.
Yeah, too busy. Maybe he's
No,
practicing.
He's in the
practicing.
lab.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like mental warfare with he and Fritzy.
Yeah.
Going
yeah.
on right
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to get in each other's head.
Oh, man.
Yeah. And we don't really appreciate the way that they've talked about the varsity show on the morning. So.
I'm not getting
Right,
involved
Rock?
in any of that, yeah.
You totally agree?
Now he's turning red.
Yep. Time to go.
Time to go.
All right. So we have it set. It'll be Wednesday. You'll be able to watch it on the WIP YouTube channel if you weren't able to get tickets. There will be no more tickets. Correct?
No more tickets. Wow. Oh, one more thing too.
Okay.
We're going to do a press conference tomorrow.
Okay, 10:45.
Yep.
Okay. Can people attend this press conference?
No.
Okay, so hear it on WIP.
Listen to it,
but
though.
you can watch it on YouTube and you can hear it on WIP.
Nah, we just talk about you can hear it on WIP for now. Okay.
I need to go.
That'll be during the midday show. Gotcha.
All right.
I'll check that out.
Okay. All right. 10:45. Yes.
I wonder if this press conference going to be like, you know how the day before the fights?
Like Tyson Spinks?
Yeah, where everybody gets all riled up there in the press conference and did I do a face-off?
Oh,
that'd be fun. Yeah.
Weigh
Face
in?
to face.
Weigh in?
Good photo op.
Dude, I was under 210 yesterday. Oh. Yeah, I'm ready for a little
Right
weigh-in.
on your feet.
Were you doing it after you sweat a lot? Or?
No.
Oh, all right. There you go. What'd you top out at?
Well, when this whole journey started, I was like 232, 233.
Isn't that crazy that is also what I weighed? I must have been a real fatso.
Yeah.
Because you're 4 inches taller than me, 5 inches taller. How tall are you?
I'm 6'1".
Oh, okay. 2 inches taller.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know how you wore it so. You looked huge.
Yeah, I was a big fatty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, whatever. All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I appreciate your attention to this. And you know what? I have to say
Blue
this.
Jeans Lakin.
I'm gonna be the bigger man here.
Huh.
I thank Joe DeCamara for coming to his senses and not dragging out this rules thing, for conceding the free throws, conceding there's no shot clock, right?
No.
Conceding that all of the ridiculous
He
rules.
just wants to play basketball, which is good.
Well,
He's ready.
now it's mano a mano.
Oh, man.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Thank you so
Roddy,
much.
A little tan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good trip.
Oh yeah, were you in
right.
Clearwater?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. How was everyone behaving down there in Clearwater?
Dude, I went to bed at like 10 o'clock every night.
Well, the days get started early there. Was everyone?
That's true. That's a daytime thing.
Was
down
everyone
there,
in our organization behaving themselves? Okay.
Yeah, it was just me and David.
Oh yeah. David behaves himself. Okay. All right.
Thanks.
All right. Thank you. 215-592-9494.
That was painless.
Yeah. Well. I don't know.
Well, I meant for Rod.
Yeah, I don't know. He liked it all that much. Ken and Cinnamon said you're a WIP. What's up, Ken?
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Boy, Ronald Reagan didn't have to negotiate that hard to get the salt treaty with Gorbachev.
Yeah, well, look. The camera has forced this.
For a one-on-one bet.
Hold on. Can you tell Ken I love him, but we're on speakerphone. I can't do it. Furry Bruce, you're on WIP. What's up, Furry Bruce?
Hey, Spike, hold on, man. Look, you made me spit up my man. No, I was drinking some water when you called Joe a crotch runner. What the hell is a crotch runner? Does he run with his stuff out in front of his head?
Yes, he runs crotch first.
But it's still... It's still in his clothes, though.
Yeah. He doesn't take anything out. But and people thought that I was making this up when I saw it in baseball. And then they saw him run against Jack, and it does. He puts his crotch out. I don't even
know how you do that.
Yeah, physics wise, I don't know how it works. How he doesn't fall backwards, but that is how he runs.
It's true.
Oh boy, that was a good one. But look, before I get to my point, I was listening to the show as I called last Friday, and I have a furry solution for the Christian and CJ of Texas kerfuffle.
Oh, now, if you haven't heard this, Christian, our pro-Jalen caller, and CJ from Texas are, sort of anti-Jalen.
Yeah.
They have been at each other's throats, and so much so that Christian's call last Friday was completely out of pocket, and we had to cut her off because of how she was talking about CJ's wife. Yeah. What is your solution for her, Bruce?
Okay, so my solution is that Christian, she would be a Black Panther, and because the way they hunt, you never know they're coming.
Okay.
And when they get you, they coming from left field. Okay, CJ would be, being that he's from Texas, he would be a wild boar. Because wild boars are pretty much solitude. They stay in their solitude, but if you corner them and mess with them, they're going to come at you.
Okay.
And try to gash you. So my thing is, get them to the convention with their costumes on, and let them go at it in their postures and have them make the prospective animal noises until they get tired.
Okay.
And then when they're done, they'll hug it up and move on.
So your solution is that Christian dresses in a Black Panther furry outfit, CJ dresses in a wild boar furry outfit, and they sort of fight until they tucker themselves out, and then they hug it out and move on.
There you go. There you go. There's no words. They have to do the animal noise until they get tired of each other.
So CJ would be like, oh, and then what noise does a Black Panther make?
A Black Panther would be like,
okay.
Be a meow.
I'll say this.
Hold on.
I am all for this.
Hold on.
I am all for this.
That was not a Black Panther, man. That wasn't no damn Black Panther. What was that?
Yeah, I'm all for this. I mean, if Christian agrees and if CJ agrees, we will source Furry Bruce. You and I will source the costumes.
By the way, these two animals don't match up in real life.
No, never.
Yeah. The Black Panther would kill the wild boar.
Wild boars are pretty.
No.
Yeah, they're.
You think a wild boar would be the panther?
Oh, dude, yeah,
It would be a hell of a fight.
Yeah,
it would be a hell of a fight.
There's places in this country where the boars are like out of control.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they kill all the animals on farms and.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But panthers?
I don't know.
They're vicious. Because the wild boar skin is very tough, so you
Yeah.
can't just, it would be a fight.
Okay.
Anyway,
I trust you on that. The wild boar skin and stuff. Although wild boars they're not furry.
No, they are. Yeah, they have a grainy. Their hair is very tough.
Yeah,
It's like
tough.
wiry.
Okay, tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're kind of being a furry.
Okay. All right, Furry Bruce.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so on to my Bryce point. So I was just saying I'm not really worried about Bryce right now because it's too small of a sample size. And one of the things that, aside from the issues that he has had before, he has been able, when he has been really challenged, sometimes he has come through now. Even though his numbers are down, he's still been able to do enough and make some adjustments to be productive in the lineup. So I just think that just based on who he is, he deserves that chance. Not just from the fan base, but from the Phillies' perspective. Now, of course, if these numbers continue going into June, May, and I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to wait until June. Then other things may need to be considered depending on where he's going to be batting. So everybody just needs to be relaxed.
He's not batting lower than 3. You can bet on that.
He's going to bat exactly where he wants to bat.
Well, that's not necessarily true because there was one time. No. I'm not saying because he's never done it before, but there was one year. Wasn't last year, maybe a year. He came back from injury, and he did not bat in the top of the order. He was a little lower.
He was a cleanup guy in 22.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he was a cleanup guy in 22. Yeah.
Right, because he wasn't that productive. Okay, so I thought I was right about that. But anyway, I'm just saying, just give him time. He deserves that, and we'll just see, and we'll see what happens.
Well, I mean, he's going to get the time. So, yeah. So, Furry Bruce, do you have a famous sidekick for us for next question today?
Absolutely. And Jack should be able to identify with this as Minnie. Minnie from Dr. Oh my God.
Oh, from Austin Powers.
Oh, Mini-Me. Mini-Me.
Yeah, Mini-Me. Yeah,
Mini-Me.
That's a good one.
I thought he meant Minnie Mouse.
That's what I thought too. And I was going to say that is not a sidekick. Don't be disrespectful to my strong woman, Minnie Mouse.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So I was not an Austin Powers guy. I didn't think it was funny. Found it annoying.
Yeah, well,
it was a sensation.
You watched it at a different time period than I did. Like to bring it to my generation.
Oh, you were a little kid.
Sorta. Like it was our.
Well, yeah, because that's the early 2000s. Right?
Yeah. Like that was some of our first big comedies, I would say.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They're great.
Yeah, I watched Goldfinger. He did 3 of them, right?
Yeah. What was the one with Beyonce was in?
That's Goldfinger.
That was Goldfinger.
Then he did one with I forget because he used a different girl in.
I don't know. I watched To be honest with you, I didn't make it through the first one. I said, this is annoying.
International Man of Mystery was the first one, 97.
I think I might have walked.
It started in 90s.
The Spy Who Shagged Me was 99.
Now that I remember it, I saw it in college and I walked out.
Why?
I left because I thought it was annoying.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I think I walked out in 10 minutes.
You don't really talk about your favorite comedy movies, I feel like.
Me?
Do you what's the Spike?
Not a big comedy.
What's the Spike sense of humor favorite comedy movie of all time?
Favorite comedy movie of all time.
Did you think Wedding Crashers was funny?
No, but I love Step Brothers.
Okay.
It's also pretty slap.
I
sticky.
love Old School.
Oh, it's a
I'm not a
classic.
huge Old School.
I
guy.
love with what's his name with
You don't like Anchorman though, right?
I don't like Anchorman.
Anchorman. Well, one was definitely good.
Oh, the first one was legendary.
I do like the one with Jonah Hill and the kid with the fake ID.
Superbad.
I love Superbad.
Great flick.
I didn't really like Superbad.
Coming of age flick for my generation.
There were ones in the 90s that I liked. I'm a comedy.
But did you like Happy Gilmore?
I liked Happy Gilmore, but I love Billy Madison. So with comedy,
But that's so dumb.
See, I'm Happy Gilmore and don't like Billy Madison.
I love how weird Billy Madison is.
I could see that.
Yeah.
It's interesting because Step Brothers and Billy Madison are like two of the dumber ones.
Yes. I love Role Models, an underrated one.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen I Love You, Man?
I love you, man.
That's my favorite comedy of all time.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I Love You, Man?
I Love You, Man. It's
Who was that?
Jason Segel, Paul Rudd.
Yeah.
Really, you got to appreciate humor to find it funny, in my opinion. It's the next level. It's a highbrow
Have you seen
comedy.
the Tim Robinson movie with Paul Rudd that is like a weird version of I Love You, Man?
I like Tim Robbins.
I think you would like that. That's his name, right?
Robinson, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Because Tim Robbins is
not him.
Not him.
Different guy.
Much better actor.
Well,
yeah. Oh, come on. 215-592-9494.
Shout out to Michael B. Jordan. Wallace won the Oscar last night.
I saw. I did not watch the Oscars.
I didn't either.
But neither of us thought Sinners was that good.
I know what? I had to tell Renee, I think I got to watch Sinners again. I don't understand all the hoopla. I was like, I think I got to see it again. I didn't get it the first time around.
I think it's overrated. The first half I enjoyed.
Yeah.
The second half I felt like I was watching a Broadway show. It's like they're all doing
the
choreographed
yeah.
dances. And
I think that's what it was for me.
yeah, I was like, just be scary. And Michael B. Jordan, I thought he did a good job. But to be honest with you, it wasn't until the very end that he played brothers, he played twins, Smoke and Stack. I was like, they're acting the same to me. Everybody's like, oh, there's such a difference between the twins. I don't know. I thought it was good.
Yeah, I got to see it again. I'm with you.
But I didn't think it was great.
There's a lot of love for Sinners, and I'm like, wow, I must have missed this thing the first time around.
Oh, yeah.
I seen it, but I was like,
It won a bunch of, I think it won 4 or 5 Oscars, something like that.
Yeah.
215-592-9494. Coming up next, an AJ update. AJ update. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
What if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to all of your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You'll get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all of your devices will be working in perfect harmony. And you get Xfinity's best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, you get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Did you know Verizon Home Internet covers more homes with faster speeds across the country than any other provider? Now you can get award-winning Fios Internet for just $20 a month for 3 years. Switch today and enjoy savings you can count on. Verizon Home Internet consists of Fios and 5G home. Availability varies. Comparison based on FCC DDS data of home internet providers with download speeds over 50 Mbps. June 2025. Limited time offer for eligible new customers. Fios $20 per month plan with auto pay, mobile phone plan, mobile plus home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. 3-year price guarantee applies only to the then current base monthly rate for Fios. Additional terms apply.
Hi, it's Pete from Chickies and Pete's. Get ready for Seafood Boil Sundays. For a limited time every Sunday, buy one delicious Uncle George seafood boil and get one free. succulent snow crabs, tasty mussels and shrimp, plus smoked sausage, corn, and potatoes in our tasty broth with white wine and our signature seasonings. Restrictions apply. Buy one, get one. Seafood boil Sundays, a shellfish lover's dream. Only at Chickies and Pete's.
Hey, it's James Seltzer. Philly, you hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants. Like this great deal at Coco's Cookies and Creamery. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on a milkshake, all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving something sweet, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now, only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details. Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you do what you want, when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape. Be present in the moment. Curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a Best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Meet Colorado. Strong torque. Loves it rough. Built for adventure.
Okay.
Match at Del Chevy. Silverado. Big. Powerful. Built for tough jobs.
Okay.
Match at Del Chevy. Equinox. Strong traction. Smooth ride. Always ready.
Too much to choose from.
If you're still swiping instead of driving, you don't know Jack. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet have over 400 vehicles in stock that will get your pulse going during the Dell Spring Fling Sales event. Dell Chevy continues to be the #1 truck destination on the East Coast. And with a Dell Vehicle Exchange program, you can break up with your old car or truck and slip into a new vehicle, all while keeping your payments the same, or maybe even make them less. Dell Chevy is located on Route 30 in Paoli. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next vehicle, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Together, let's drive. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. If I had to look at a non-1 seed to make the Final Four coming up in the big pro basketball tournament, I would take a look at Houston. Houston is the 2 seed in the South region. Florida, the defending champion, is the 1 seed in that region. I think Houston can get by Illinois, potentially, in the round of 16. And then if it's Houston against Florida in a championship rematch from last year in the regional final, I think Houston's guard play would rule the day there. It doesn't make you feel good to ever take Houston to do anything, but if I had to take a non-1 seed, I would look at Houston at plus 250. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
If you love sports, this is the show for you. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Weekday mornings, 9 to noon Eastern on the free Odyssey app and YouTube at The Costos. Bringing you the biggest NFL news, guests, and notes from the offseason while getting you ready to win the madness of college hoops. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Live and interactive, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to noon Eastern, presented by BetMGM. Download the Odyssey app and listen from anywhere for sports talk from people who love sports.
It's about time delivery worked on your schedule. Same day, next day, or scheduled in advance. However you plan it, the Home Depot delivers the whole job. From drywall to doors, plumbing to paint, we'll get it there when you need it. Because on the job site, timing is everything. You order, we deliver. It's that easy. The Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show. Brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The tour was over and she went back to school. I called every day to see how she was doing. Every time that I called her, it seemed something was brewing. I called her room and down, picked up, and then I called her again. I said, yo, who is that? Oh, he's just a friend. Don't give me that. Don't even give me that. Just watch this. You got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. You say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend.
The WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. That is your 4:30 90s. Biz Marquee. The Twitter question based on an offhand comment last segment. Do you like Austin Powers? You might be surprised at the results. Do you like Austin Powers? Only 63% say yes.
Oh, so a lot of people not in on
Yeah,
Austin.
don't think it's funny.
Mike Myers?
Now, Mike Myers I love. Love Wayne's World. Love So I Married an Axe Murderer. Underrated Mike Myers movie. Did not like Austin Powers. 215-592-9494. Ken and Cinnaminson, you're on WIP. What's up, Ken?
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. What's up, Ken?
What's up, Ken?
So first of all, I wanted to let you know that I had a unfortunate encounter with a wild boar in West Germany in 1986 when I was in the Army.
Wow.
And I had a 45 sidearm on me, and I emptied all 9 rounds into that thing before it stopped coming. So
wow,
they are
damn.
They are,
Yeah,
they are nasty.
Well, I know in different parts of the country, they're breeding out of control, and they'll go out in like helicopters with like rifles and just
shoot them.
Try to mow them down because they'll go into farms and destroy the whole farm. They'll kill the animals on the farm. They'll eat all the stuff. So
Okay.
yeah.
You know what it is? I'm thinking of Pumbaa,
What is that?
the Lion King.
Never saw The Lion King.
Yeah, it's a cartoon.
Yeah. Yeah, we're adults here.
He didn't seem like the most vicious guy in the
Oh,
world.
right. Yeah. Not real, though. So, yeah.
Neither did the lion. It's a cartoon.
Yeah.
And just real quick about March Madness before I get to Bryce. For those of us who go back to Terrence Stansbury and Nate Blackwell, when Selection Sunday was circled on our calendar weeks in advance because we couldn't wait to see where the Owls were going to be seated. I never thought I would see the day where they were so irrelevant that it wasn't even worth watching anymore in relation to the Temple Owls. And it's heartbreaking. And the knowledge that they extended Adam Fisher for 3 more years before the season started means we have 3 more years of this at least. So it's hard to take for the 5th winningest program in the history of college basketball. Just
Temple. Yeah, I mean,
Temple is the 5th winningest program in the history of college basketball.
They are.
Wow.
They might be 6th now.
How
But
did I not know that?
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Long time. Yeah,
Well, I mean, even if you grew up at the time that I did or that we did, the Mark Macon team that was number 1 at one point, and then Eddie Jones and Aaron McKee, and they were relevant they were good all the time. Yeah. And I actually can't remember. I'm trying to think about the last time. Khalif Wyatt.
Yeah.
They are number 6, by the way.
Wow, that's good knowledge by Ken. I did not know that.
I'm trying to think the last time that I even thought about Temple.
It's probably
basketball.
2012 when they had Fernandez.
2012?
Well, Fernandez was their point guard, and I think they lost to Penn. I think it was a Penn State Temple game.
Okay.
In the tourney.
Man, that's a long time.
That's a long time.
Yeah, that's a long time.
It's heartbreaking. So, though, I am not concerned based upon the WBC. The WBC for me is just confirming some concerns that I started to develop last year with Bryce, and I just want to make sure that I'm putting this in the proper context. Nobody who's saying Bryce might have lost just a tick off his bat speed. Nobody who's saying that, nobody who's thinking that might be true, is saying he's cooked. Nobody is saying he's not good anymore.
Right.
It's just that. So I don't understand how people just completely dismiss the possibility that a 33-year-old hitter who's been playing Major League Baseball for 14 years might be starting to slow down just a bit. I mean, Ryan Howard was 33 when he started to lose his opposite field power. And that's what had me concerned last year and maybe it was the wrist, and we were chalking it up to the wrist, but like the biggest home run Bryce Harper has hit in his career was Bedlam at the Bank, which was an opposite field home run, which last year when he hit that ball, it died at the warning track, time and time again. And when you're a hitter like that, like Ryan Howard, when Ryan Howard was the most feared hitter in baseball, if you looked at his home run spray chart, he hit just as many of them to the opposite field as he did pull side. When you start to lose that opposite field power, and now your power is all center field to pull side because you got to get the bat started just a little quicker. I mean, I'm watching these WBC at bats, and he has looked overmatched at times against guys that you're going to have to look long and hard to try and find on major league rosters in some cases when the season starts in a couple of weeks. So I'm not saying it's even definite that this is what's happening, but the guy is 33. He's got 6 more years left on his contract, and it is something that we should be paying attention to at this point in his career, that it could be possible. And if you get 28 home runs and an 800-plus OPS out of Bryce Harper at this stage in his career, you got to take that as money in the bank. Like, yeah, because that's still really good.
Well, but I agree. I think the one thing that he will, and I was probably saying it before I should have, but the one thing that they should start thinking about is giving him planned days off so we don't get 5 straight weeks of days off because he's playing through some injury or something like that. Like I think once he starts to recognize he is at a different point in his career, first of all, I think he can approach hitting in a different way. But second of all, I think he'll start to manage his body in a different way. And I think that would be important. It is a long season. He's dealt with a lot of injuries, and I think the plan should be for him to play 140 games instead of him, instead of ending up there because of where he is. And I agree with you, Ken. I don't think I'm not saying he's going to come in, he's going to hit 235. I just think the real question is with the Phillies is like, if he's not, I mean, last year he wasn't their best player, but if he is not their best player, like, what does that say? And I know baseball is bigger things than having one superstar player. However, when you look at teams that win the World Series, they usually have some sort of high-level superstar player. If it's not him, like, I just have questions about whether Kyle Schwarber or Trey Turner is that guy, and the roster moving forward. If he's 140 games, 272, 23 home run guy, that's very different than the Bryce Harper we got.
Ooh. Yeah, I've been bringing it up for a little bit at this point, and was basically told it was nonsensical. I don't want to name any names, but that was a word that was used. It's nonsensical to suggest that this 33-year-old hitter who's been playing Major League Baseball since he was 19 might be leaking a little bit. And he's still really good, but might not be the same guy he was when he won the MVP in 2020.
Can name names. Who said it was nonsensical?
I'm not going to do that.
Name names. James.
I love everybody.
Seltzer. This is Seltzer.
It's got to be Seltzer.
I'm not going to do that.
This is Jack.
I'll tell you when I see you Wednesday.
Okay. Are you coming?
Are you coming out Wednesday?
Yeah, of course I'm coming.
Okay.
All right, Ken.
What else do I have to do?
Now, Ken.
we don't know.
Ken, this is an important question.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Who are you rooting for?
Yeah, where you at?
I just don't want to see anybody get hurt.
Oh, get out of here.
He's rooting for Joe D. He's rooting for the camera.
We'll win you over. All right, Ken.
I don't want to see anybody humiliate themselves, and I think that might be the biggest disappointment of all by the time it's all over.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll all be walking
actually,
away
after. I'm rooting for humiliation.
Yeah, I would love humiliation. I don't want to take it with the cocaine. I don't want anybody to get hurt.
Yeah.
I
don't need injuries, but embarrassment, yeah, I'm rooting for that.
I think there was a possibility everybody's walking out of there at 6:23 saying, I should have known DeCamera would get injured. The game ends 4-2. I don't want him to get injured, but I mean...
you're right.
Yeah.
He's not going to get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to get her.
He's gotten hurt every time.
I can't wait till he fakes the injury because he's down by 5 points.
Well, that's okay. He loses.
Yep.
We've already discussed that with Lincoln. So, AJ update. Here is Ian Rappaport on the A.J. Brown situation.
Because that's really, Kyle, the other big part of this thing. Because the void date got moved back so many times, people assume that, all right, it is one for the other. First of all, A.J. Brown's situation, I would say at various times over the last 3 days, looked like one thing was definitely going to happen, and then it was clear something else was going to happen. Like, there were various points that I really firmly believed A.J. Brown was going to be traded. And there were, originally I would say there were 4 teams that were interested that Brown would really like to go to. In the end, probably 2. The Rams were one, and they looked into it deeply, ultimately decided it was not for them. And they are essentially, as far as I can tell, out on this situation. The New England Patriots, who have had consistent dialogue with Eagles and A.J. Brown, they are still in it. Now, part of the problem here, and the reason why the cap number was such a big thing, if the Eagles traded A.J. Brown now, it would be $40 million gets accelerated into their cap in dead money. If they do it after June 1st, it's just $20 million. That's $20 million less. That is a lot of money. So actually, it makes sense for the Eagles if they are going to trade A.J. Brown, which, again, there was momentum to do at various times here. Trading him after June 1st makes sense. What that means is it wouldn't be 2026 draft picks if he was traded. It would be 2027. I mean, the cap hit would be less.
Now, I want to be clear. One thing he doesn't mention is that they're still paying for it next year if the cap hit is less this year. It just means it's spread out over 2 years.
Yeah.
So it means that there's a 2027 penalty to be paid as well. The question would be, now that they've signed Dallas Goedert and they don't have to worry about that dead cap hitting this year, the question is it easier to now absorb it this year and when we have Elliott on tomorrow, I'm sure we'll go over all the cap machinations because he did a Go Birds Daily about it. But I fail to see, unless they have another big deal coming in 2026, why they couldn't absorb it now and why they wouldn't want to deal with it next year. Because if you get the cap hit now, then you're basically clear next year.
For next year.
Yeah. So you're paying
Maybe
the piper
they got some
at some
other
point.
signings coming up.
That's the question. The question is whether they plan. I think whether they plan on doing something else this offseason of significance. So maybe they are, and maybe that's why they don't want to do it.
Jalen Carter extension.
Yeah, but that's not even going to hurt this year.
Right, because you're just extending.
Yeah, that pushes it. If anything, it helps this year.
Oh, you mean like an actual free agent signing or something?
Yeah, I wonder. Or a trade. I wonder.
Or a trade, yeah.
So here is Mike Garrett. Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. They're still thinking about that kid from Minnesota, though, right? That's who they're...
Grenard,
yeah.
Right? Yeah, I think that would be... maybe that's a possibility as well. Here is Mike Garofalo on AJ.
They've had conversations. They've continued to have conversations. Some folks in Philly are like, will you stop? He's not getting traded. Okay, then why are they talking? They've had plenty of conversations. And my understanding, talking to sources informed with the talks between Eagles and other teams, is they've had momentum toward deals in recent weeks and days and over this period of negotiating. They haven't completed those trades. They haven't resulted in an agreement on a trade for various reasons.
So now Mike Florio also reported that the Rams were in on AJ at one point. Here's the other thing, is like, this is happening now. Whether it happens before June 1st or after June 1st, this is happening. Yeah. I cannot think of a time when a player has been talked about being traded this much and
doesn't get traded.
And not been traded. And it is clear that AJ wants to be traded. It seems like the Eagles are trying to make that happen. Just this is going to happen. It is just a matter of who and when. Brian Baldinger reported. I think the quote came from before the weekend that the Broncos were interested as well. To me, he's just going to go to the Patriots. I think
that's where he wants to go.
Unless somebody pops up out of nowhere that we haven't heard about.
Yeah.
I just think he's going to get traded to the Patriots, and one of these two are going to blink first. And I think, to a certain extent, I think Howie has painted himself into a bit of a corner now.
Yeah.
And I don't know if there's another team that would pop. Maybe there's another team that decides, hey, let's go for it. But at this point, I just think he's going to get traded to the Patriots, and it's just a matter of time.
I'd be surprised if another team jumped in there unless the Eagles somehow lower their asking price.
Right.
And because when this was put out there to the league, that the Eagles would take calls, put it that way.
Sure.
AJ, his resume speaks for itself. Either teams have a lot of questions about AJ's ability moving forward, his attitude, personality moving forward, how that fits in their locker room, or they just aren't willing to give up the asking price for A.J. Brown.
Everybody knows the price of this.
Yeah.
And
it seems like the Bills and the Patriots and the Eagles sort of know that they are the ones that are going to do the dance here. And I wonder if the Eagles don't find it beneficial for them, since the Patriots won't move off their offering price, to do it now.
The Eagles don't find it beneficial.
Yeah. So they're just going to wait to do it.
Yeah, that's possible. And it doesn't look like there's another solution out there for the Patriots.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard about anybody. There was one rumor one day about Justin Jefferson or something being available.
Well, Minnesota would have to.
Yeah.
Kyler Murray signs there, then you trade Justin Jefferson?
Well, and also, if the Patriots think the price for AJ is too high, like, what's the price for Justin Jefferson? It's going to be much higher.
Way higher, yes.
The last thing on wide receivers.
I guarantee you'd be more people in on that trade.
Last thing on wide receivers, and I was joking, and I actually don't think I was alone in this. When Alec Pierce signed that huge deal, I said, I just learned who Alec Pierce was. Alec Pierce had 1,000 yards on only 47 47 last year.
He's a deep ball guy.
21 yards a catch.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable. And that's with Daniel Jones out for 7 of the games or something.
That's right.
He might be awesome.
Yeah, he's not a volume guy. He hasn't proven to be a volume guy.
Yeah.
Very good speed. Like I said, he tracks the deep balls very well.
Dude, 21 yards a catch.
It's almost unheard of.
I looked at the number, and I'm like, wait a minute, he had 1,000 yards. He only had 47 catches. I thought I was mixing up the catch and the target. I was like, maybe the target number is it.
Have you seen him?
That's unbelievable. Well, I just saw the picture of him.
Right.
Where's a white guy?
Yeah, because some people wonder, how the hell is he getting 21 yards a catch?
As a white guy?
Yes.
Well, what are you saying?
Well, no. I know Alex Pierce. I'm saying when people find out who it is, they're surprised.
Yeah, they're like, wait a minute.
On.
Fast guy's the white.
Yes, this guy's averaging 20 yards a catch. Now, I've had Alex Pierce in fantasy football.
Listen, Derek was talking about it earlier. We're having a moment.
We are. 2 of the top 4 NBA picks we had this year. You know. Corey in Columbus, you're on WIP. What's up, Corey?
Alec Pierce, Cincinnati legend.
Oh, is he?
Bearcat.
Oh,
wow.
Okay.
Bearcats, baby. Come on, man. You know, out of Ohio, we produce, baby. You know that. Hey, y'all talking about a lot of exciting white Spike. Hold up. You don't like Black Panther or Sinners?
I never saw Black Panther.
Interesting. I thought somebody said Black Panther was overrated. I could have sworn I thought that was you.
No, I never saw. I don't really like superhero movies. And also, I didn't say I didn't like Sinners. I just think it's overrated. I thought it was pretty good.
Overrated.
Yeah.
We'll make sure we get that clear out there. You know what I'm saying?
No. We're not doing this.
But you clear yourself. Hey, man, look. A.J. Brown. See, people ain't tired of talking about A.J. Brown. People tired of that dumb scenario you talking about on do you trade him for the best pick? No. How many times we got to say no to that? You know what I'm saying? That's what people tired of talking about. We want to get A.J. Brown up out of here. You know what I'm saying? But I think the agent playing around. Like, I think that these other teams is jumping in, and AJ probably going to the agent like, oh, I'm not going to sign there. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I don't care about that. Send this dude to the Browns, man. I need somebody to jump in. I'm not sending this dude to the Patriots. I'm sorry. I'm tired of this. And I wonder when it comes to be draft, if Howie can, keep himself under control. If there's somebody he want or a player he want, if he just go ahead and do the deal with somebody. I'm telling y'all, I'm still not ruling out Andy Reid.
And the Chiefs, huh?
I mean,
why would a team wait this long to get involved when the guy's been available since the trade deadline?
During the draft or closer later on, if you don't look like you're going to get a guy that you thought you was going to get, that's how you can get involved. You know what I'm saying? And real G's moving silent like lasagna. Hey, that's why Ike woke up. Ain't nobody thought we was going to trade for A.J. Brown 4 years ago. We didn't even hear about that. Then all of a sudden on draft night, A.J. Brown traded to the Eagles. We like, what? We think it's a misprint. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So you never know. people get eager. You know what I'm saying? People on draft night got picks, want to get rid of a guy that they think is going to be there, not going to be there. You never know. So I'm just not sending this dude to the Patriots for, that's where he wants to go. Elliott talking about sending where great eagle. I don't care about none of that. Mm-hmm. I'm sending him to, whoever going to offer me the best, and that's where he going to go.
Let me ask you this, Corey. You got me thinking about that draft night. I was so excited that night.
No, I've heard that. I've heard
Brown.
it. Yeah.
Now I'm awake. Man, it was such a great first year. What happened to that A.J. Brown?
The quarterback regrets.
I mean, Jalen, they were FaceTiming each other. Yeah.
Do it, boy.
What the hell happened to that?
The quarterback stinks now.
Nah, man, stop doing that. Nah, don't do that. Because this what you doing. Like, that was Jalen Hurts coming off 2021. So nobody knew Jalen Hurts was going to be what he was. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, based off of what you knew at the time, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, some people knew, me, OG, but a lot of people didn't know what Jalen Hurts was going to do in 2022.
Well, the truth is that something happened between the two of them, and we may never know what it is.
Yeah, something changed the dynamics there, man. Because it wasn't like this when he was wearing Jalen Hurts T-shirts. Right? Like Jalen Hurts season.
Something happened.
Man.
Something happened. Now, I do think the play on the field is part of it, but I think something else happened. I do.
I think it's more than just the play on the field. Because, Smitty, he the second option, right? And you don't see Smitty, Smitty might be upset with the way of the play on the field, but you still see, they going to the
right.
They're going
to
you don't see, that's not affecting their off-the-field relationship. Like, A.J. and Hurts, you don't even see nothing with them. They don't see no pictures, no Instagram likes, none of that.
But I was told.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's something that had to, really change the dynamic of their relationship. Remember, AJ was like, he can come to my house, get the milk out the refrigerator. I can go to his house, get the milk. Like what? Like now y'all can't even talk? Nah, see,
something ain't right,
foul had to happen. You know what I'm saying? Some foul had to happen. But to get on Bryce Harper real quick, the topic at hand.
Another Ohio legend.
Hey, man. Hey, Bryce Harper, that's my guy. But look, the thing with Bryce Harper is, I'm not expecting Bryce Harper to get back to the MVP form. I just need Bryce Harper to play at, a good level. Now, what he's doing in the WBC, it doesn't worry me as much because we saw Trey Turner be the Captain America, the best, player in the WBC 2-3 years ago, and he came to Philly. We had to do a whole standing ovation for him. So with the way you play there, that really don't determine how you're going to play in the season. What I just need is, I need Bryce Harper to just, stop talking. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see Bryce Harper interviews. I don't want to see him doing no rivalry packs. I just want Bryce Harper to get back to playing baseball and focusing on what got you to where you were. You know what I'm saying? Don't be talking about who hitting behind you, Alec Bohm, I need a guy, you know what I'm saying, clean up. I don't need none of that. I just need you to practice on, or not practice, but just focus on hitting the baseball this year. Give me 30, 35, maybe 40 home runs. If you get 40 now.
40 home runs.
If he get 40.
We're just Corey, for 30.
Corey, I'll buy you.
Yeah, we'll take 30.
I'll buy you a new house if Bryce Harper has 40 home runs.
Now, listen. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Just, I just want Bryce Harper to play baseball at a good level. That's all. And, Cause I'm getting a little bit excited with, and don't be trying to rush me off the phone to my eyes.
No, we got a time thing around here.
I know you
this isn't 2:12.
Yeah, you get all the time you want when you call early.
And by the way, Yoshi almost derailed the show without you starting us off.
Yeah. Hey, remember that when y'all vote next year.
I don't vote.
We don't vote.
None of us vote.
We don't vote.
I'm not talking to the people. There's a million people listening.
Okay,
right now.
That's true. That's a good point.
All
right.
It didn't have that pop now.
All right. No, I'm letting you go now. All right, goodbye. All right, Jack, what's coming up in the top 5 of 5?
Things that make me go, what are we doing?
I don't think we've had that in a while.
Who knows?
Really, I don't know.
Things that make you
Things
go.
that make you go,
All right. 215.
Like you not liking Sinners
215.
or Black Panther.
All right. I liked Sinners. I just thought it was overrated, and I did not see Black Panther.
How did you not see Black Panther?
Because I don't watch comic book movies.
That's right. Yeah.
All right.
I never saw it either.
All right. This is we know why you didn't see it.
Why?
Well,
I don't have time.
It's been discussed. All right. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Wow. Right now, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is dropping bonus bets into everyone's account for the tournament. All you have to do is opt in to claim your bonus. Use them on your bracket picks, money lines, spreads, totals, game props, or even same-game parlays. But don't wait. These bonus bets are only available for a limited time. Just visit FanDuel.com/local to learn more. FanDuel, it's time to dance. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Max bonus $500 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
A happy place comes in many colors. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. During our spring sales event, get 10% off any home painting project, $2,500 or more. When you schedule before May 15th at participating locations, get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
March, the time of upsets and last-second wins is here, and at Colonial Hyundai, advancing is easy. Right now, drive the lane with your choice of a brand-new Hyundai with big Colonial discounts, like a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE for only $199 per month. Or how about $99 a month for a 2026 Elantra SE? That's not an upset, that's a steal. Only at Colonial Hyundai. At Colonial Hyundai, you're the top seed. The goal is always to get you more car for your money, and it's all going on now during the Colonial Hyundai March into More sales event. 250 vehicles in stock, teamed with the best financing in the business. Rates as low as 0% and terms up to 84 months. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, and Hyundai Assurance. The March into More sales event at Colonial Hyundai today. Shop online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai. All vehicles 24 months, lease $29.90 down plus first payment, tax, motor vehicle fees, and dock fee. In stock vehicles only. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details. Offer expires 4/2/26.
Everything was swollen, even my eyelids. I was on kidney dialysis 8 hours a day.
When Crystal needed a kidney, her mom's friend Janet gave her one. Virtua Health, South Jersey's only transplant center, made it possible.
Crystal's so full of life, you can't help but love her.
After a short recovery, Janet's doing great, and Crystal, even better.
And I just got engaged.
Virtua Health, here for transplant, here for good. Learn more at virtua.org/here-for-good.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business? Ah.
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Come on. No! It's just a golf lesson, champ. Loosen up.
I can't. See that Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
I only paid to know.
Finish up on your own. I gotta run.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends March 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural, drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Last night was a perfect example in the World Baseball Classic why the automated ball strikes challenge system cannot get here soon enough. Team USA may have ultimately beaten the Dominican Republic, but a game of that magnitude in a moment that big should not be determined by a horrible call by an umpire. The use of ABS will take some getting used to, but last night's game is exactly why it's long overdue. I'm Adam Abdallah.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. 10 days until another Schwarbomb.
Time for the Schwarbomb.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Thank you for listening. The best show there is, The Varsity. Listen on the radio, 94.1, streaming live on the free Odyssey app. It's a big show today as it is our NCAA tournament preview show. We've been previewing all of the matchups all show long. Just kidding. I think that's the first time we mentioned it. Jack, the top 5 at 5 is sponsored by PDQ Signature Systems. If you're in the restaurant, hospitality, or casino business, you need a PDQ POS system. With PDQ POS, you'll sell more, earn more, and work less. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. Visit PDQPOS.com.
It's the 5.
Number 5.
At 5.
5.
With Jack Fritz.
I think pound for pound, what are we doing is maybe the most common phrase that I think on a day in, day out basis. Well, I was like, what are we doing?
You do say that a lot.
Yeah, like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Common phrase for you.
For me.
Yes, for you.
Not for everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because,
Makes sense.
I was a little too worked up. So starting at number 5, things that made me go, what are we doing?
Okay.
I got an update on my phone. Tornado watch?
Oh, yeah.
What are we doing? I mean, we don't live in Tornado Alley.
Well.
All of a sudden, their kids are getting out of school at like noon.
Yeah.
Because of tornado watch.
I texted my wife. I was like, look, if the tornado warning comes, you take the dogs and get in the basement. Don't do the thing where you say, it's not going to happen here. Like where I live in Mullica Hill, I guess like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, there was a tornado, tore through town, wrecked a bunch of homes.
Yeah.
Tornadoes are
I
terrifying.
feel like once every 10 years we get a real NATO.
It's terrifying.
A real NATO.
That's what the kids call it.
Yes.
We got to get rid of these tornadoes.
Well, not easy.
They're using AI for everything. Can't we use AI to get rid of the tornadodos?
Yeah, they're controlling all the weather, aren't they?
Yeah, come on. No.
Although Twister's a good movie.
Twister's a great movie. Did you see the new one?
Nah, I don't think so.
I haven't either.
I never saw it.
Yeah.
I never saw the first one.
The dynamite dropped in by me.
Yeah. Yep.
The fourth thing that's making me go, what are we doing? Like, I see our poll today, right?
Which poll?
The one about the World Baseball Classic.
Okay.
40% of people still don't care.
Yes.
And I'm watching that game last night on the edge of my seat.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't get how if you are a sports fan,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is sports at its purest form. You talked about the greed earlier.
Yeah.
These are guys just playing for their country, especially on the DR side. Now, USA side, they have like a more serious tone to them, it feels like. But these crowds in Miami are crazy. And it's crazy that in 2 weeks, there's no one's going to be there. And right now, it's like the epicenter of sports. I don't know. I was watching it last night. I was like, this is the best tournament in sports.
Yeah, listen, it's been exciting. I know for you as a baseball lover, you certainly enjoyed it. But some people, which is what a lot of baseball fans, they like rooting for their own team.
Yes. Baseball is this sport where
just,
nationally people don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I've enjoyed it. It's been fun to watch. It's been good to have good baseball on.
Like there's stars on every team.
Yeah.
Like there's intrigue on every team. Like Venezuela, Japan the other night was awesome. Now I went to bed, but still, for people who stayed up for it, they came back in the 6th inning with a big 3-run home run. They go crazy.
I think the thing is, though, you say there's stars on every team. Most people know like 4 outside of the Phillies.
Right.
They know Ohtani, Aaron Judge, and then whoever the Phillies played in the playoffs last year. And I'm not trying to be dismissive of how people are, but that's how baseball's gotten. You say there's stars on every team. I think people watch most of these teams, and unless there's a Philly on the team, don't really know who any of the players are.
Do you think that this is the first time the WBC has like landed? It feels like it's been talked about way more.
Way more. Way more.
And I think part of it is because they know it's very competitive.
Yes.
So they want to drum up the interest
in
the games, and they've lived up to it.
Well, and the ratings have been very good.
Yeah.
The ratings have been very good.
I think, listen, also tells you where basketball and basketball and hockey are at right now.
For sure.
In a lot of cities.
Yes, we're not even paying attention
You're not even paying attention. So this baseball classic has really given a sports fan something to watch that's meaningful.
The only time I've really heard the World Baseball Classic discussed was when Diaz tore his ACL and WFAN, everybody was going crazy.
That was
and
a big
they're mad
one.
about it.
That was a big one.
And at that point, half of the staff was like, "Why is he pitching in this game?"
Yeah.
You know,
like 2017 was a moment when Adam Jones robbed Manny Machado, but it feels like now it's starting to land.
This has been the biggest year for it. I think,
agree.
without question.
The third thing that makes me go, what are we doing here? Is for 3 days it's been, I'm ducking the morning show, like the not going on.
Yeah.
And today, with a measly just come on at 4 o'clock, Joe, and he's like, can't fit it in my schedule.
Yeah, how can he not fit it into his schedule?
Well,
we didn't ask him to come in, right? You just asked him to call in.
A quick phoner at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
8 to 10 minutes.
Maybe he's giving you a taste of your own medicine.
He might be.
Hold on, did you go on the morning show?
No.
Well, then it's obvious why he didn't do it.
Yeah.
You dismissed his show.
He's trying to get one back on us.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, had you gone on his show, he would have come on this show. Is the point.
Maybe. But still,
You were being dismissive of their show.
Yeah.
Never dismissive.
So then he didn't even make up something for
No.
us. He meant for it to be dismissive.
100%.
Yes.
100%.
He's too busy.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
11-3.
That's the goal.
Beat his ass.
Beat his ass.
Beat his ass, Fritz.
Yeah. We'll see.
Spank his ass, Seabass.
It's a great line. All right, the second thing that makes me go, what are we doing here? Now, it's not one of his iconic coughs, but Coughing Jody Mack was back over the weekend.
Oh, no.
7 a.m. Saturday morning.
Oh, no.
Who doesn't love a little 7 a.m. phlegm? Am I right?
Okay.
I heard him Saturday morning.
Oh, really?
On my way to Lancaster, yeah.
Did you hear this? Did you hear the
I
cough?
don't think I heard this, no.
Getting used to this. Hopefully you are too, if you're, for whatever reason, scheduling purposes, this the way you run your life.
No.
Right in the middle of a monologue.
No, that sounded like a sneeze.
Whatever reason, scheduling purposes, this the way you run your life.
Didn't even move the mic.
That thing was thick.
Dude, that can't be.
Whatever reason, scheduling purposes, this the way you run your life.
How do you just keep going after that?
Yeah.
He's been doing radio a long time.
Are we sure that was a noise out of him? Because he recovered so quickly. You know, was there an edit there? Did you edit it to make it tighter?
I didn't touch anything.
I can't even get it out. He swallowed that loogie with ease, man.
Yes.
Whatever reason, scheduling purposes, This is the way you run your life.
There's no editing, I can promise.
Maybe that's a noise separate of him? I think it's a paper rustling or something?
Stop, man. You don't have to play it anymore. We heard it.
All right.
He just recovers so quickly.
He's a pro at this. I mean, he's coughed a lot.
It's like it didn't even happen.
Yeah, he's like, that's nothing.
And those are violent. He doesn't have like a normal, like Spike coughs over here, and he's almost dying with anything.
Yes.
Sure. With any cough over there. Jody is over there hacking.
Yeah, and he just soldiers through.
Like a real hack, too. Phlegm and everything. You like hear the phlegm just going.
You can just hear it come up.
Yeah. 100%. 100%.
That's a man right there.
Yeah, it is a man.
That's a man right there.
How do
you not say excuse me or something?
First of all, if I was outside, you know you're going to spit that out.
Well, of course.
Your natural reaction would be to spit that out somewhere,
If I did that during the show would never recover. The laughing.
you need a break.
And we would all need a break.
Yes, he's right. We would all need a break.
That would be it. That would be it for the show.
This is the way you run your life.
Then I'm still wondering. Did he crush a Pringles can or something there?
I don't know, but it was awesome. But it was
Jeez
awesome.
Louise. Okay.
But the number one thing that makes me go, what are we doing? Is, yes, over the weekend was my 32nd birthday. And Bam texts me.
Okay.
Sends me a birthday song, happy birthday song.
Okay.
From Stevie Wonder. And I'm like, is he in on the bit?
Yes.
I mean,
He's definitely in on
what
the
is
bit.
going on here?
He's in on the bit.
I love it, too.
Yeah.
He's in on it.
Like, what? Is he going to send me Ray Charles songs next? I mean, it was...
He's definitely in on the bit.
I looked at it, and I was like, is he kidding me?
Which one did he say? Oh, he sent you Happy Birthday.
Happy
By
Birthday.
Stevie Wonder. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. In on the bit. Bam and Upper Darby.
Wow. Well, you got to give him credit. Now, Bam. Now we've been told that you could have a sort of an entourage as you get introduced tomorrow.
Sure.
Bam.
Wednesday,
rather. Bam will be part of the entourage, we hope.
Yeah.
Is he going to lead everyone out?
I hope so. That'll be an electric lead-in.
Wind up in the parking lot?
We'll be okay.
Yeah.
We'll get out there.
All right. 215-592-9494. This hour sponsored by Guided Door and Window. Get 20% off all windows and doors with no money down, up to 3 years to pay it off interest-free. Call Guided Door and Window at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. Jordan in Princeton, you're on WIP. What's up, Jordan?
I got something I'd like to talk about. Two things, actually, that make me say, what's going on here? I want to start first with the Jim Irsay collection. Are you guys familiar with this? Former owner of the Colts.
It's like $93 million worth of stuff or something?
$93 million worth of guitars and film memorabilia and sports memorabilia. I mean, a Jackie Robinson rookie bat, a Babe Ruth game-used signed baseball.
Is it an auction of his estate? Is that what's happening?
So Jim collected all of these items. He was a great collector, a prolific collector, and they used to tour for free. He collected these things, and he sent them on tour to major cities for free. You can go online, get a ticket, just like Jack versus Joe, a free ticket to a wonderful event that everybody should attend. And you could go see these incredible instruments and all this other Willy Wonka golden ticket. So this guy dies less than a year ago. His body isn't even cold yet. He's still warm. They barely put him in the ground. And his family sells the entire collection, breaks up the most incredible collection of music and American memorabilia that's ever been assembled to make $93 million. The tickets are worth $6 million. They're sole owners of it. What are we doing here, Irsay family? What are we doing?
Okay, number one.
What's going on?
You're never going to win Caller of the Year leading with the Jim Irsay story. Number two, I actually am going to go on the other side of this. Stuff is just stuff. It is just stuff. Yes, it meant a lot to Jim Irsay. It doesn't mean it needs to mean a lot to his family. It sell the stuff, do more with the $90 million than you're going to do with the stuff.
Just sell his stuff. He's gone.
Yes.
Stuff meant a lot to. Well, I tell you, if my family feels that way about my stuff, it's going to be a problem.
I'll
come back and haunt everybody in the house.
If I
start selling stuff off.
They're going to sell that fraudulent Peyton Manning sack in your.
Oh, wow. If I die prematurely and Val wants to sell them, I don't really have any stuff. She wants to sell my T-shirts and my hats. Have at it. Have at it.
But hold on, Spike. Your T-shirts and hats are worth about $200.
Well, no. So there's some valuable T-shirts in there. Look,
$93 million?
But certainly not $93 million's worth. I disagree, Jordan. It's like we're all like, ooh, look at that stuff. It's just stuff.
So nothing of it was sentimental, Jordan?
This is ridiculous. But you're a music guy.
Yes.
This guy assembled a collection of guitars that you would never be able to see in one place. And he took his time and his effort to do
Jordan,
it.
the music is not about the guitars. It is about the person, the music that came out of the guitars. The guitars are just wood and metal and plastic. That's all they are. I'm sorry. I disagree. Sell his stuff. Sell it. Sell it. Sell all my stuff. Sell all my stuff.
This is spoken like somebody who has no children. You got to build a legacy. You collect the legacy. You send it on.
You know what? You know what? I take personal offense to that. Your children could probably do a lot more with a bunch of money than they can with your old guitars that somebody else used. If you really cared about your children, if you really cared about your children, you'd let them sell whatever they wanted so they could get something that they wanted. You are talking about your vanity. This is not about them. It is about you. Oh, don't sell my stuff. You're dead. What difference does it make?
He could have had a legacy touring this collection in perpetuity. They own a $6 billion football franchise. They didn't need the money. What are we doing here?
Somebody needed that money.
Even in the ground yet. I hate it. Okay, so we'll disagree on that.
Yes.
I like a healthy debate.
Okay.
Let's move on to number two.
All right.
What are we doing here? I went to the Sixers on Saturday with my younger son. What am I doing here? Why did I even do this to myself? Because you get there and you're excited and they're doubling up the Nets. And the Nets are obviously awful. If it's possible to be worse than the Sixers, they're awful. But I go, we're having a nice time and, we're doubling up. And then we almost give up a 30-point lead to one of the worst teams that's ever been assembled in the NBA. What are we doing here? Now, they obviously were able to come back and they scratched it out and they made it a win, but I'm scratching my head the whole time. And really the only reason I went is I had a StubHub credit to blow. So it was a good Saturday game, go down there with the kids. However, it's not the Sixers that also made me say, what are we doing here? I talked to Ricky Ricardo last night. I was on my way home from a concert at midnight. I brought this up to him. It's Saturday at 1 p.m. Who do you think's at this game? What's the population attendance at a Saturday 1 p.m. Sixers game?
Oh, I don't know, 16,000, 15,000?
It's families. A bunch of dads.
Oh, yeah. Who is it? Yes, it's families.
It's a day game. Everyone's having a good time. So I had a couple of dads in front of me, a couple of dads to the side of me. And during the game, right on the aisle, we see a woman walk up the staircase. And you know how you get this weird eye level when you're sitting at the Wells Fargo Center, or whatever the hell it's called now, and kind of like see these people coming up? Well, this is the most scantily clad woman I have ever seen at an indoor sporting event in my entire life. Coming up the stairs at 1 p.m. on a Saturday. Tank top, everything's hanging out. I mean, everything is hanging out. It's on display. And I'm watching all of these dads look at this and then look at their kids and be like, I hope they didn't see that. What are we doing here?
Those kids saw it.
Game.
A lot of kids turned into men that day.
Yeah. Tell your kids to grow up.
I was going to say, kids saw it.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a little something for everyone at a basketball game. Have them look at Franklin and you look at the lady. Everything wins.
It's like, it's like there's a DJ, there's the dancers, and then you got cleavage coming up. And I felt like I'm in a Seinfeld episode. Like you look for, just enough of a second. You blink and you look, and then you got to look away. It's like looking into the sun. You can't stare for too long.
Yeah.
It was 20 degrees out with 80-mile-an-hour winds. It was like 45 degrees in the arena because they had a hockey game later that evening. Put on a sweatshirt. Have yourself up. Come on, have a little self-respect. Yes, and I'm a guy that doesn't mind a good cleavage every once in a while, but holy cow, Saturday 1 p.m. in a wintertime condition, what are we doing here? What are we really doing here?
What a call.
Well, George led with Jim Irsay.
Yeah.
You know what?
He gives us updates on his life, and that's what I like about Jordan.
Stuff, what are we going to tell my kids? I don't know. It's a lady. They've probably seen ladies before.
Believe me, if they got an iPhone, they've seen it.
Yeah, come on.
I did hear there was a concerning story from that Sixers game.
What's that?
That no one showed up to Franklin the dog's birthday party.
You mean the other mascots did not?
Yeah.
Yes, I don't believe the other mascots were there.
Cold-blooded.
Yeah. Well, Franklin, no offense, is the worst of the mascots.
Not even close.
Yeah, he's
barely even exists.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. Certainly worse than Gritty, worse than the Fanatic, worse than Swoop.
Even the Union.
Is an emu?
What is the Union?
I forget what the
Cobras?
No.
They're snakes?
He scared Jack once.
He did.
Yeah, in my office.
He did.
Yeah. What's his name? Google it so we get this correct. I apologize to the Philadelphia Union.
Well, they're struggling right now.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're not playing well. Yeah, 1 year they stink. The next year they're great. The next year they stink.
Yeah.
Fang.
Oh, that's right. Fang. It is Fang. Yeah.
PH. Right?
Yes.
P-H.
Oh,
yes.
man. You
get
kidding?
it?
Of course.
I couldn't have disagreed with Jordan more on every single point he made.
What?
Which is fine.
That lady wants to dress, as long as she's not naked.
Is that his first Sixers game?
Yeah.
I mean, how do you think they come to the Sixers game?
Yeah, well, now Saturday afternoon might be a little bit different. But look.
They try to catch somebody's eye.
Yes. Caught yours, Jordan. I think you're just mad that you got caught looking.
Got caught looking.
Daddy, what are you looking at?
One tick too long.
Too long.
Yeah. Daddy, what are you staring at?
It's like the quarterback with the pocket presence.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got to know when the rush is coming.
Yes. Yeah. You got to look off one thing. You got to no look past it like Stafford.
You got to feel the pressure.
Yeah. All right. 215-592-9494. Coming up next, Jalen talked a little bit about new offensive coordinator Sean Mannion. Sounded a little bit different than when he talked about Kevin Petullo. A little bit. We will get to that. Your calls as well. 215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
March savings are heating up during the Spring into Performance event at Elite Acura, a Group 1 dealership. Right now, you can drive home the 2026 Acura ADX all-wheel drive SUV with 1.99% APR financing for 60 months. This premium compact yet sleek and spacious SUV comes packed with the modern edge and effortless connectivity you come to expect from every Acura drive. Or you can get behind the wheel of the 2026 Acura MDX all-wheel drive SUV, available to lease now for just $569 a month for 36 months with $49.99 due at signing. Feel the adrenaline-inducing performance of this premium SUV thanks to enhanced handling that put this dynamic drive at the peak of refinement. Don't let the clock run out. These offers are available only through March 31st at Elite Acura.
For well-qualified buyers, only on approved credit by Acura Financial Services, subject to availability and cannot be combined with other offers. See dealer for complete details.
Warm up with spring training. Saturday, Phillies, Orioles. The first pitch is at 1:05.
To the wall, he jumps, and it's gone.
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
High five. Up top.
Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business.
Yeah!
It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Heck yeah!
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Yes!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees.
It's The Robin on air from Robin Ford, Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. Spring is here, brighter days, blooming flowers, and at Robin Ford, we don't just chirp, we deliver. It's the perfect time to get out of your nest, spread your wings, and drive home in a brand new car. Kayla from Marple, you're on the air.
What a fun car to enjoy the warm weather. And keep my wallet happy, too.
It's time to leave the nest and follow my Robin song to Robin Ford. Drive home in a new Ford Bronco Sport for only $299 per month. There's no stopping the Robin. Call me now, 866-THE-ROBIN. Up next, Pat in Springfield.
I need a truck that can handle work and play.
That's why people come to Robin Ford. Nobody gets plucked on price. This spring, do it all in a new 2026 Ford F-150 for $499 a month. No matter where you are, you're closer than you think to a better buying experience at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold cheap, cheap.
Offers valid on select models. 2026 Ford F-150 STX. 48 monthly, 7,800 miles. $7,500 due time. 2025 Bronco Sport. Again, 48 monthly, 7,500 miles. $4,000 due time. Offers subject to credit approval and exchange at any time. Exclude taxes, title license, and dealer fees. Offers end March 31st, 2026. See dealer for more
Day and night, PGW puts our energy into keeping you safe at home. PGW's 24/7 safety monitoring, infrastructure upgrades, and industry expertise help to deliver the essential energy you rely on and trust. And every mile of infrastructure we upgrade keeps energy delivery in Philadelphia more clean and more affordable. When you see us in your neighborhood, we're working harder than ever to stay on schedule and continue the work of keeping you safe at home. Remember, natural gas smells on purpose. Smell us? Tell us. PGW.
This is the sound of a healthy heart. But a heart that needs help needs a team that can act fast. At Hackensack Meridian Health, we see advanced heart failure patients sooner than any other network. Care that keeps hearts going strong. That's how healthy happens. Find a specialist near you at hackensackmeridianhealth.org/heartcare.
Enjoy even more before you spend with Caesars Palace Online Casino. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. $10 no deposit casino bonus on select slot games. One-time wagering requirement. Plus 100% deposit match up to $1,000 on select slot games. 15 times wagering requirement plus 2,500 bonus reward credits. Must be 21 and physically present in Pennsylvania. Minimum wagering within 7 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at Caesars Palace Online/promos. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Do you know what's hiding under your roof? Damage in your roof or attic isn't always visible. The experts at Home Genius Exteriors give you the peace of mind you deserve. Call now for your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection, and you'll get 50% off roofing materials. Plus, no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-U-R-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, GENIUS. See website for details.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Clearwater is calling.
Hello.
Your exclusive home for Phillies spring training is Sports Radio 94 WIP.
to one Joel Embiid.
Yeah.
It is his birthday today. Don't know. He did not play in either game over the weekend. They play in Denver tomorrow night.
We know he don't play in Denver.
Not since 2019. But I have not seen a report on it yet. I think someone should put a highlight tape together of Nick Nurse answering questions about Joel Embiid's health, because he's done this whole thing where he acts like he doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
So he was supposed to get reevaluated on Friday, and they asked Nurse, and they said, so did he get reevaluated? And he said, must have been, right?
Every year around this time, Nick Nurse is like, I'm just done coaching this season.
Yeah, I think he would love to not have to work.
He would love to be
anymore.
fired, right?
I would think he would die to be fired.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the Sixers,
Okay.
when was they haven't hired a new coach, right? Like a non-retread coach since Brett, right?
Oh, not since Brett, no. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of even before Brett,
Telling you, man, we need one of these young guys that nobody knows.
The hungry guys.
I don't even know who that guy is.
I mean, the Phillies might need a hungry GM, and the Sixers might need like a hungry coach and players who haven't
I would trade a first-round pick for Joe Mazzulla.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah,
sure.
but you're not getting him first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'd go for that one,
Like
too.
2 first.
And he was a out-of-nowhere hire.
Well, he was just
I
on their
never heard
bench.
of. Yeah.
He was just an assistant coach because they lost, what's his face?
Ime Udoka.
Ime Udoka.
Well, it's what?
Yeah, he messed up with Nia Long. I still don't understand how he did that.
He did.
Because it was it's like the Spurs guys knew.
Yes.
The Thunder guys knew.
Yes.
Missoula was new.
Yes.
And like the guy who took over for Mike Malone, they're right back
In
with
Denver,
Denver.
new. Yes.
Now, he was a retread, but like I don't
Was
know.
he?
Mike Malone
Yeah,
was
Mike
a
Malone.
retread.
Oh, Mike Malone.
Yeah,
I thought you were talking
Mike
about the guy
Malone
that took
had
over.
No,
Yeah.
just like that seems, get the young hungry guy in there.
Nah, get irritated Nick Nurse. I don't know. Sorry. Yeah. 215-592-9494.
Jerry McCain had another good game.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're going on hold for a second here, CJ. Sorry.
Glad you brought that up, Ike.
Yeah. I wasn't going to do that. He did have 15 points in, I think, 17 minutes.
I think it's noteworthy when
against the Timberwolves.
When
a good
arguably
team.
the best player in the league is saying, how do we get this guy?
I know. It's
How
unbelievable.
do we add this guy to our team?
And the maddening part is watching him run stuff with Hartenstein that Embiid does all the time. That dribble handoff stuff where he's passing between his legs. And there is confident Jared McCain. I was listening to Mark Dagnall, the coach, and they're asking about his defense. And he said, look, we told him, we don't need you to be Alex Caruso. We don't need you to be Lou Dort. But you basically you can't screw up.
Yeah.
You have to be foundationally sound.
Yeah.
And he's like, you know what? He does that. He's been great for us.
You know what the next Ricky
Friggin' idiot, Nick Nurse, and rock and roll head coach and GM spreadsheet. I'm glad you have your picks. Now look, Houston could
falling apart a little bit?
Well, they could end up in the play-in, and
Hell yeah.
if they end up out of the playoffs, that pick is in the lottery. So who knows?
That'd
But
be huge.
That would
Now,
be huge.
Maybe the next Ricky event
is
just you bring Coach Nurse
Yes.
and you bring Morey in
Yeah.
and just have him watch tape.
Watch the
Just
Jared
watch
McCain tape. Yeah,
Jared
tell me.
McCain in OKC.
Yeah, tell me,
You
guys.
could sell out the where you did the last one. for
Let me
that.
the Franklin Music Hall. Let me tell you, if the live pod is just me making them watch Jared McCain tape, we could just sell out Xfinity Mobile Arena. I think all of Philadelphia wants to skewer them over that.
Now, I'm not saying you have to duct tape them to the chair.
No.
That would be funny.
Well,
And
if
that's
I have to do it, I'll do it. CJ in Texas, you're on WIP. What's up, CJ?
What's good, fellas?
What's
Happy
up,
belated
CJ?
birthday, Jack.
What's up, CJ?
Thank you, buddy.
Nothing much. So, hey, you said how could he cheat on Neil Long, man?
Yeah.
NBA coach. He's sitting this
Well, yeah.
He like Ludacris said, he got one in different area codes, man. He ain't worried about nothing.
I think he was all up in the front office, man. wasn't
Yeah,
he?
yeah, she
he was
worked
up in
there.
the front office.
Yeah, she worked
Who
there.
got him fired?
Yep.
Who got him fired? He was out there doing too much. So, hey, ain't got much to say today, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this thing. So I was in the car the other day when the phone call went off, and my wife was in the car, right?
Oh no.
Dude, my wife was like with me. She served in the military, so some words don't hurt her.
Okay.
So now, but I'm petty. I'm not finna go into a lot of things, but I'm petty. Jack, I gave you 2 bits of factual information. One was a picture of my wife. Me and my wife together.
Which I showed to the fellas.
Lovely couple.
Lovely couple.
Lovely couple, brother.
Lovely couple.
Yes, sir.
Is my wife fat?
No.
Oh, no.
Okay. I'm just saying. Okay, I married up. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, I married up.
As we all tend to.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
The last one I sent you says that I'm what? It shows that I'm what, Jack? I'm retired what?
Military.
Yes.
Okay. So, I'm going to be the bigger guy, and I'm going to do this.
Okay.
One, I'll never attack you. And you know what? Maybe some of the jokes I had was an attack on her career.
Mm-hmm.
Ill-intended, but it was jokes all the same. Nothing and me joking about Jalen or making whatever comments about Jalen has anything to do with you as a person. So, you want to make comments on me? Cool. That's not a problem. Football season coming up, and then whatever I see, I'm going to speak on.
As you should. As you should.
You have to speak on my wife.
Mm-mm.
My wife was laughing because she's like, and this is she said, you know, she's a Beyonce lover too. And she was like, and this is what another Beyonce lover is going to do. Just saying, like, Beyonce is the type of person, she see her sister and her husband getting into him just like, I'm unbothered, I'm going to stay over here. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we all saw that.
Exactly. My wife is unbothered. She's beautiful. And, hey, I see my fellow, what's his name? The furry.
Bruce.
Bruce.
Furry Bruce, yeah.
Yeah, Bruce. No, I'm not a furry.
Oh, wow. Just for this one time, though. Just like this one time you could be.
Hey, that's a lot of free. I'm a big guy, man. I can't be putting on all this stuff to be hunting around. Hey,
Okay.
go to where they get naked. I ain't trying to do all that.
So essentially, are you asking for a truce with Christian, or like what is?
I'm asking for a truce.
It can't be a truce because it was never an issue.
Right.
Not for me to her.
Well, something happened there.
It is what it is. I can't for one. I don't go at women.
Right.
She's a young woman. Hey, whatever her sports take is, that's her sports take. But for her, especially her being a black queen, I'm not finna go with you, ma. Mm-hmm. Now, we can joke, we can laugh, but I'm not finna go with you. I'm not finna go and disrespect you. And if you did feel like I disrespected you with my jokes, I'm finna apologize.
Okay.
Now,
all right.
Now, OG,
yes.
Young Wade, you want to bring your big bad ass to Texas.
Oh, my God.
Meet you in Philly.
All
I've
right.
been there several times.
Oh, my God.
But we ain't going to do that.
Okay.
Y'all have a great day.
All right, CJ.
And we're going to continue to spread love, baby.
All right, CJ. We did hear from, no, we didn't hear from Christian. She did not call, but I did receive an email from Christian.
Of course, as one does.
If you would like, and would you guys like the update? Or
Of course. Yeah.
Okay. I will not be calling in today because I had a wonderful weekend. First, me and my two little nephews got to meet my king, Jalen Hurts, on Friday evening at the Enron Church in Germantown.
Yeah. That's cool.
4,000 people.
Second, I went to go see Cardi B in Indianapolis, Indiana with my best friends on Saturday. I'm just coming back home. Mm-hmm. Also, I'm not worried about Bryce Harper because it's best that he gets the kinks out now. He'll be fine when the season starts. And my sidekick is Willow Rosenberg from Buffy. Please read. So there we go.
Wow.
I wasn't a Buffy guy. I did not watch that show.
Is that Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
Yeah, I did not watch that show.
So my weekend, I went to see Tina Turner's musical Friday.
Yes.
That was pretty damn good.
I
wasn't expecting that to be as good as it was.
Was it just like a concert like the Michael Jackson one was basically like watching a concert with some talking in between?
So what they did was, I don't know if you've seen the movie What's Love Got to Do with It?
I have not.
So some of what they were doing is, it's a play.
Okay.
That she winds up singing her songs in between there. But yeah, it was sort of like that. It was pretty good. It was like a little concert.
Okay.
But they did some acting in there.
Okay.
But then last night, I tell you, man, you should have seen me. Should have seen me, man. I still know all the New Edition steps and everything, man.
You were moving?
Man, moving around, man. Moving around. Had a good time at the New Edition concert last night.
Oh, there you go. Was there anybody else on the bill?
Boys to Men.
Oh, really?
And Tony Braxton.
Oh, that's a concert.
I've never seen Boys to Men.
How were they?
Pretty good.
They're missing.
pretty good.
They're missing.
They brought him out. Michael.
Really?
They brought out the fourth guy. Yeah. Yeah, they brought him out for one song, I believe it was.
Okay.
So the way they did the concert, which I liked, I've never seen before.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you do an opening act and it leads up to the main act? Nah, they just all intertwined. So they were doing songs
That's cool.
Like mixing them in. So New Edition started the show.
Oh, really?
Yes, they started the show. Then Tony came in with her song, and then the Boys to Men came in, and it went back and forth and back and forth. It was pretty good. It's pretty good that way. At least it didn't have the dead spots. Now you had to get there early.
Now, when I saw the
wrong time, I should say.
When I saw you know what show was like that? The Bad Boy 20th anniversary show or 25th was like that. There were no breaks. There were no breaks.
Just mixed the music.
They were just it just kept coming and coming and coming. It was awesome.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah,
that was pretty good.
Well, because the waiting. If I got to wait in between acts, I'm like, should I just go home?
Spike, I was ready to go home.
Yeah, dude, I love going home. I love going home.
Now, is there anyone under 40 at the concert last night? Or is that the median age right in the 50s?
Oh, no, there was some young ones in there. No, I don't think it was. Actually, we went with the kids. I took my 2 kids.
Oh, nice. Was Jalen there?
I didn't see him.
Okay, he could have been, though.
Yes, he definitely could have been there. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't have a private area for him to go in. I didn't have that area.
He is an old soul.
Yes. Yes, so I wouldn't be surprised if he was there. No, it was a mature crowd.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
215-592-9494. You know.
There wasn't a lot of 20-year-olds.
No, not at the New Edition Boys to Men show. No, I don't think so. So we just got out of winter, where if you're in the middle of winter and your heat stops working, that sucks. You need a guy. If you're in the middle of summer, which is right on the doorstep if we survive the tornadoes, if your AC stops working in the middle of a hot summer day, you're going to need a guy. Got your guy. That is Sela. Takes care of you from an HV. Sorry. I pounded it. I'm just passionate about it.
Pound the table.
Pounding the table.
Pound it.
You got a guy for your HVAC. It's better if you're a member. So go to Sela.com, sign up today. What happens? Well, if you are in a situation like that where your stuff stops working, they have 24/7 emergency service. If something goes wrong, they're going to get somebody out that day. That is incredible. Then they have the 12-month no breakdown guarantee. And they don't want you to they're not just there for emergencies, though they are there for emergencies. They're there to prevent the emergencies. That's right. Make sure everything's working. So they'll do it before the summer. They'll come out, make sure everything's working the way it should. If there's something they should fix before the summer, they'll make sure they do that. The same thing with the winter. They'll stop out, making sure everything's in good working order so you're prepared for the season. And again, if something goes wrong, you got a guy. What you got to do is go to Sela.com. Sign up today to be a member. That is SILA.com. Now, speaking of
they do great work.
That's right. That's right. The new furnaces.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
You haven't really had a cold. You've had some cold to deal with.
Yeah, a little bit. But you're right. It's mainly for the when the summer gets here.
Yeah.
I'm ready to crank that bad boy up. Crank the air up.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Real cold in the house.
There you go. Well, you don't want to crank it up too high.
No,
that builds.
not too high.
Yeah.
You know it.
Nice little 72.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. We don't go below 70.
All right. There you go. Jalen, Jalen was at one of his book tour stops and talked about the new offensive coordinator, Sean Mannion.
There's no audio of this.
Oh.
I know.
I
It's
thought
in the tweets.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
What?
You're kind of setting it up. I was like, do you think there's audio in
I
there?
thought there was audio.
Yeah. Well.
He said he's awesome.
Lessens the impact there.
I'm pretty sure there was audio. Was there not?
I didn't even see any video of it.
Yeah, the tweet I sent you was just
I didn't look at the tweet.
Well, what can you do?
You're going to read it to me at least?
Yeah.
Make pretend you're Jalen. No, don't do that. Don't.
No. He said he's amazing. I'm excited.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go. It's nice and simple.
All right. Yeah, I'm just going to gloss over that.
No, he said, no. So Z Berm was there.
Okay.
He said when he brought up Sean Mannion, he nodded his head. He said, he's amazing. I'm excited for what's to come. Obviously, things have been limited given the timing and everything, but they've been in communication.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
It's certainly better than Patullo as well. That's a new job for him.
Yeah.
So I don't really have much of an idea.
Definitely more of an endorsement.
Yeah, for sure.
Well,
also,
I think he knows he better be on board.
That's what I'm saying. You better endorse when there's no guaranteed money after this year either. Gary in Vineland, you're in WIP. What's up, Gary?
What's going on? Happy belated birthday, Jack.
Oh, there he is, 36 years old.
32 going on 40.
I'm confused. Is he 36 or 32?
There's nothing to be confused about. 32.
I'm past the 50. You better win 11-0.
Nah.
I can't. Look at the rules that went over today. What is out of bounds and what happens when the ball goes out of bounds? I'm like, it was the most ridiculous thing in the world. I bet she tries to get a girl's ball out there. They're a little smaller.
Well, you got a referee, so there he's going to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the referee's in his pocket.
I don't think
I'm worried
NBA
about
legend Joey Crawford is in the camera's
I'm
pocket.
worried about that.
Retired legend.
Yes. Yeah, I'm worried about that as well, Gary. I'm worried about him. I just don't want any funny stuff. That's all. I don't want any funny stuff. And DeCamera's king of the funny stuff.
He might be hanging out with Donahue in his retirement time.
Well, look, I don't want to
Who
accuse
knows?
Joey Crawford.
Donahue.
It's Donahue. It's Donahue.
Donahue,
Yeah.
Lincoln's. It's all the same.
Yeah.
Good to see he came in today.
Yeah. It was great to see Rob Lincoln. We haven't seen him in weeks.
Yeah, not just the wave. He actually showed up.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he actually showed up.
Twice.
Will you be there? Will you be there tomorrow or Wednesday night, Gary?
I cannot, sadly.
Oh, that's disappointing.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. Well, what do you think's going to happen? No, I know you said you want an 11-0 win. What do you expect out of Jack?
There's no way. I've seen the guy run. There's no way he could get by you. You have the length. There's no way he could shoot over you. I just can't. There's no way he could lose. I can't imagine that happen. Like I said, I won't be upset. I'll be disappointed.
Yeah, it's the story of my life.
Like the kids that got your candy on Halloween.
Yes, all disappointed. Yeah.
Well, no one's disappointed. They created a lot of buzz in the neighborhood.
No,
It created buzz, okay.
Yeah.
Like me that just got gas for $3.90. Disappointed.
Dude, it jumped from 260 something to 390 just like that.
Yeah, if you watch the evening news, you know
Yeah,
that's
have you watched the
happening.
news, Jack? The Strait of Hormuz, they can't get the
What'd you say?
oil. There's this
The Strait of Hormones?
Hormuz, I think it's pronounced. There's a body of water that most of the oil out there is shipped through, and the ships are scared of going through there because they don't want something bad to happen. So there's no oil. Well, there's plenty of oil, I guess. Also, oil prices seem made up. They were like,
oh, absolutely.
Well, they were like, hey, we're just going to release 400,000 more barrels and everything will be fine. I'm like, well, then why is the gas $1.50 more? I don't understand.
Why did the gas go up today when that oil is still on the other side of the country?
Yeah, I don't understand. It seems like
I'm just saying.
they're trying to take us down, Gary. The elites are trying to take us down.
That's their goal now.
Yep.
I know what?
What?
People talking about gas in their car. The utility bills around here.
Oh,
that's out of control.
AI. That's AI's fault.
Certainly with the electricity.
What does
Yeah.
AI have to do with this?
Because they're okay. So they're
That's a good breakdown.
Yeah, the data centers that are powering these that need power need all this electricity. So electricity costs more because there's more demand and there's not enough electricity. Yeah.
Yeah, all for your little images.
Yeah.
Your stupid little images that you sent me that are made up.
But I don't know that is our.
Why is my gas bill as high as it is?
It's all energy.
Because of our
Yeah, I don't know.
the ship situation.
The gas bill has been out of control this year.
It really has.
Out
man.
of control. I have one South Jersey gas bill sitting at home. I'm scared to open it because the last one was so bad.
It's so true.
It's sitting.
I went through the same thing.
It's sitting on the table and I know you pay them when you feel like it. I get anxiety, so I
well,
gotta have.
I ain't rushing to pay them now for real.
No, I know.
These numbers begin with either a 9 or a 1 and a comma.
Which is crazy.
Really?
What?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You gotta. I don't even know what you could do. What did you say? Tell everyone to wear a hoodie.
Yes.
2 hoodies. That's what I do. All right. The text line is brought to you by Benari Jewelers. Don't settle for ordinary. Choose extraordinary. 1 and a comma? See? But I had my mother-in-law at the house, and both heaters were working for like 4 weeks, and that's the bill that I'm scared of.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Wow.
If that starts with a 1.
I know. Well, the space heaters get you because we put space heaters in the boys' room. You know?
Oh, you have space heaters.
Yeah.
In it.
Try
So
to
that's
cut
electricity.
down on using the heat,
But
so you
also
run
it
that
does-
electric bill up.
Do you have electric heat or gas heat?
Gas.
Do you know?
I do because last time I
Okay.
said electric, my dad said you're an idiot.
Okay.
So we have natural gas.
Okay.
Want that on the record.
The text line is brought to you by Benari Jewelers. Don't settle for ordinary. Choose extraordinary. I knew you wouldn't know. Choose Benari Jewelers at Exton and Newtown Square. Online at BenariJewelers.com.
Text line.
Text line, text line.
What am I doing here? Mark Zumoff at about 6:07 Wednesday night.
Just real quick, it'll still be nothing at 6:07.
A lot of garbage not being turned into gold.
Yes. Garbage being turned into more garbage.
Just loads and loads of garbage.
Yep.
No windows and doors being locked.
I'm going to have to go back and listen to it because we're going to be there live and we're not going to be able to hear him.
No, we probably won't.
Yeah.
Unless they have, maybe they'll have speakers there.
Oh, so he's going to do that too and the radio?
He's doing the radio.
Yeah.
But I'm saying maybe there will be speakers for the radio so we could hear it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
What's next?
Spike 2 weeks ago.
Oh, no.
The World Baseball Classic is dumb. These games are meaningless. Spike now. Right here is a good spot for the grave. You could start digging. Mark and Modco.
What the hell does that mean?
I didn't get that joke.
I'm talking about Bryce. Get the start digging the grave.
Well.
Yeah.
It can't all be home runs. What's next?
One caller is a furry talking about wild boar skin, and another calls my co-host Boo? What the hell's going on with my show? Ike's inner monologue every single day.
I'm sure.
I felt it during the furry Bruce call. What the hell's going on?
Yeah.
Breaking down.
That was a lot.
It was.
But he's excited about that stuff.
Yeah, he's on a new lease on life. Like, he tried when he first started. Like, yeah, sometimes I do the furry thing.
And now
he's fully embraced it.
Yes. Well, we love it.
Y'all brought him out of his shell.
Yes.
Or his costume. Or his fur.
Is Christian dressed like in a Black Panther costume, and CJ as a wild boar, and they're just gonna like scuffle as furries, and then they're gonna hug it out.
Sounds beautiful.
I did get another email from Christian.
I love Christian.
That is honestly offensive and psychotic about CJ. I'm just gonna say she accused the photo of being AI, of not being his real wife.
My gosh.
She didn't even see the photo.
Right, I know.
Yeah, she's just like, no, that's not real.
Yep. What's next?
Please trade me now. AJ, when he picked up his FaceTime and it was Buzz's face staring at him.
We never talk about that as the moment this all started.
Yeah, the moment it all started going downhill.
Yeah.
Did y'all see the picture on Twitter? I don't even know if that was AJ or not. At Home Depot?
Yeah, I can't tell if it was really AJ or not.
Oh, I didn't see.
But like, why would AJ be at Home Depot getting moving boxes?
Yes.
Oh, that's got to be fake.
It's got to be fake.
It's got to be AI.
Yeah.
It's got to be the reason your energy bill is higher. What's next?
It's all you AI people.
Whatever.
Yeah.
What's next?
Congratulations and welcome to the family, OG Wade. Kevin Stalker.
Y'all can come on OG all you want.